tonight in Vertivision. See Rat Pack legend Joey Bishop and his fabulous guest stars for 10 full hours.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
For the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision. Coming up next in TV Land.
Look, Martians!
Jumpin' Jupiter!
Welcome to our planet. You must be thirsty after your long voyage.
Yes, have some refreshment.
Gee, thanks.
On behalf of planet Earth, we gladly accept your hospitality. This tastes just like TWIP.
You know a twist?
Hey, what do you know? TWIP.
Fascinating. You Earthlings are more advanced than we imagined.
I'd like to propose a toast to intergalactic relations.
Zip, zing, zip.
Drink your TWIP.
TWIP. It's out of this world, and it's available only in TV Land.
TV Land reminds you, TWIP, for your health.
Hey, man. Let me go and I'll tell you a secret, all right?
Okay.
Each week, Blockbuster guarantees the hottest new releases will be there, all right?
Great, but everybody knows that.
Whoa, whoa. Did I mention you're a very handsome man?
Okay, off you, bud.
It ain't easy getting out of the house. That's why each week Blockbuster guarantees select new releases will be there.
Mommy, what's sharing?
It's when you give something you really like to someone you really love. And you get more joy out of that than keeping it all to yourself.
Because life is sweet and a little crunchy.
TV Land, take me away.
For the next 10 hours, you'll be watching TV Land in Vertivision, the miracle programming system that stacks episodes of your favorite show vertically. So stay tuned for the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision, right here, only in TV Land.
Thank you very much. It's always a thrill to have a great guest artist on my show, but it's an even bigger thrill when that guest artist happens to be my dearest friend in show business. I would like you to meet him now, ladies and gentlemen, the Buddha of the comedians, the demon of the diets, the Friar Tuck of Fort Lee, New Jersey. Here he is, Buddy Hackett. Hello, Bud.
Yeah, hello, Joe. Hiya, Joey, boy.
If this thing explodes, buddy, I'll never talk to you as long as I live.
Didn't I make a pact with you New Year's Eve? There's no more practical jokes.
That's right.
From now on, it's even up all the way, just two men enjoying their later years in life, you and I. Right, Joe?
Right.
And this is a gift for you. It's a fortune cookie. So here it is, Joe.
May I open it?
Yeah.
How do you open it, bud?
See, Joe, you don't understand that this is not a Chinese fortune cookie. This a Japanese fortune cookie. Just hold that in, will you, Joe? Must be opened by karate. Here's your fortune right here, Joe. Joe, I think I didn't learn too good, Joe. Your fingers are supposed to come out straight like this.
Don't worry about a thing. You're a doctor. You'll fix it.
Okay, let me read this to you. Ting choya mohat no yung gatoy mai. Tushim da reon na chikotayan na to chondongay bayo lumiyata machikatayo sinahap.
Would you mind telling me what that meant in English?
It means the Joey Bishop Show.
The Joey Bishop Show. Starring Joey Bishop. Also starring Abby Dalton with Corbett Monica, Joe Besser, Mary Treen, and special guest star Buddy Hackett.
was me.
Well, there's only one other person that would wear a silly mask like that, and that's Joey, and he won't be home until 5.
Looks like Joey, don't it?
It is, yeah.
Well, I got to meet Joey. We're going to talk over a few things I want to talk to him about. Hey, I saw your kid in the elevator with an old girl.
That happens to be Hilda, his nurse.
Yeah, well, she's too old for me. She get used to younger people.
Yes.
Because as he gets older, he'll want younger people, you know what I mean? And that's the way I feel now, too.
So you're gonna meet Joey here at 5? It's only 3 o'clock. Aren't you a little early?
That's me. I'm always early. It's one of my habits. I'm getting better. I once was supposed to meet a guy on New Year's Eve. I got there August 8th.
I believe it.
He didn't get there till November 12th.
I gotta go to the hairdresser's. I'm sorry. I gotta run.
I understand because you have the big party tonight with Joey's sponsor and the ad agency
Are you
guy.
gonna come?
No, I can't come.
Oh, well, you're certainly welcome.
I know I'm welcome, but I don't want to
I'll
mix
just,
in.
Well, I can get another steak, and it'd be no trouble at all.
It would be big trouble if I was there because I can't keep my mouth shut never. And Joey's going to talk business and everything. Maybe I should come.
Well, you just make yourself at home and watch TV if you like. There's
Okay.
a great movie on this afternoon.
Yeah, what is it?
Attack of the Giant Moth.
Sounds terrific.
Yeah, this giant moth attacks New York City, but it only eats the garment district.
Since you got to marry Joe, boy, you got to be very funny, Ellie.
Oh, no, not really.
If I knew you could get that funny, I would have married Joe.
Make yourself at home now, buddy.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Oh, now what mischief could be done? Well, my friend Joe, I have great plans for you for this evening, as you have the sponsors coming. And I made a deal with you. There shall be no more practical jokes, right? Right. What I've done to you in the past will be child's play next to this. How do you do? This is Colonel Coldcastle. This is Stokes Vidalia. Yes. Have you the equipment and the men to clear an entire apartment of furniture? I'll set about make it just one room. Yes, the living room completely devoid of furniture in less than an hour. You have them. Ready? An hour and 20. They will be here. Yes, the address is 1 West 72nd Street, the apartment 711. Have you got that? I'd like the camouflage truck. Well, paint out the license. There you go. Colonel Coldcastle, but the bill goes to Barnes. Same address. I feel so good, Joe. I'm gonna eat.
Surprised to see you. You remember me, Jilson?
How could I forget you? Got my old body there.
Oh, you're the funniest man in the world. That is, Mr. Barnes comes first.
Yeah, I understand that, Gilson. What's that?
I'm going to paint the covers for Mrs. Barnes, and I'm going to paint it yellow.
Gilson, I never would suspect that you're the type of man to ignore a message.
What message?
Oh, then you didn't get it. Excuse me, Gilson, for doubting you for a moment. Mrs. Barnes did not want yellow. She wants a different color, as yellow clashes.
Clashes? Clashes with what?
With, when she opens eggs in the morning, the fingernail polish.
What color did she give you the message for me to paint?
I'm surprised that you don't know in advance. As decorators from coast to coast, and the newest people in the newest model homes are using this color. Polka dot. It goes with everything.
Where can you buy polka dot paint?
Where can you buy any paint? In a paint store, a hardware store, or a soda shop? Same place you got that. Go ahead.
Oh, Mr. Hackett, you're kidding me, aren't you?
No, of course you can't buy polka dot paint. You gotta make it yourself. You see, you buy the screws, and then you buy the flat. You throw the screws into the flat, and you mix it. You shake it up. You shake it up, and you shake it up. See? And then you have 1 to an inch. You start painting.
Of course. I knew you couldn't buy polka dot paint. You had to make it yourself.
One thing, Gilson.
Yes, Mr. Hackett.
Be very careful upon shaking it. If you shake it too much, the screws spread and it comes out plaid.
Oh, don't worry. I'll get polka dots. Believe me.
You'll get polka dots.
Venice Storage Company.
How do you do? Now, this is a room I wanted empty, completely devoid of furniture. And please, Don't be careful. Do break something.
Okay, well, let's start with this one, huh?
I want everything clean. Pull the nails out and scrub them.
Will you shut up, please?
Well, am I your manager or not? If I'm your manager, why don't you listen to me? You gotta do those wild things. You gotta cause controversy. You gotta have people talk about you like Johnny Carson does.
I don't want to do what Johnny Carson does. Now, just forget it. I am not going to box with a kangaroo. I am not going to wrestle with an alligator. And I certainly am not going to do a Viennese waltz with a gorilla. And that is final.
Okay, it's your career. I give you the best advice I can give
You know, you got me so upset I walked into the wrong apartment. Let's get out of here. Just let me handle my career, okay? Let Johnny Carson do what he wants to do. This is my apartment.
What's this all about?
You don't think they moved out without telling us, do you? Go check the bedroom. I'll go check the kitchen.
Yeah.
How do you like that?
Everything okay? The butler did it.
Well, at least they returned the sofa.
Oh, what great fortune to have here two of my dear friends in this desolate wasteland. I've been set upon by brigands who broke their knife and stuck the blunt end into my buttonhole.
What's it all about, bud?
How do you like it, Joe?
Beautiful. I've always wanted wall-to-wall nothing.
Well, you got it.
What happened to the furniture?
The furniture, Joe, see, it's not here.
Okay, it's not here.
Yeah.
What happened to it?
See, I had it moved out, Joe.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it's in storage.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I thought perhaps it had a few drinks and just danced its way out the window.
No, you can't do that with furniture.
What's it doing in storage, buddy?
It's being cleaned. It's going to be taken apart, and in a week or so, it'll be ready to come back.
In a week or so?
Oh, yeah, Joe, that's how long it takes. If you want a good job done...
Hey, buddy!
What?
You and I made a pact, no more practical jokes. Now, you know I have my sponsor coming up here tonight with some agency people. Where's the furniture and get it back?
Joe, are you going to get excited?
No. I'm going to remain calm, and if you laugh once more, you're going to get hit.
What are you going to hit him for? I'm the one did it, and I want the credit. Because I had to do it in order to get ready for the big surprise.
There's imagination. That's why people talk about him. He's got imagination.
Shut up.
Let him talk.
What's the big surprise? Or shall I have him look out the window and see if the building is underwater, bud?
That would have been a good one, too.
Hi, sweetheart.
Hi, dear. What happened to the table that's always here? Where's the furniture?
Ask Buddy.
Well, where's the furniture?
Yes. I sent it to storage because you cannot give the sponsors the same sort of dinner you give them every night they get everywhere. You can't give them steaks or chops or baked potatoes or mashed potatoes or that sort of thing. It's got to be something different, something creative. I am going to build you a Hawaiian luau.
Hawaiian luau?
The Hawaiian luau?
A Hawaiian luau?
A Hawaiian luau. When I was in Hawaii with Jack Parr, I learned all about those things. It's going to be terrific. All the different foods of the island. There's one little problem, see? You got to have a pit here, right here, with the hot rocks and the pigs and a fire burning. I don't know. That's not your problem. That's my worry. I'll worry about putting out fire in there, though. Well, leave it all to me. And don't forget, if you throw your flowers into the water and they float back to the ship, you'll return to the island. Aloha.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Verdivision.
Mrs. Rogers? I think it has to go to the shop.
Oh, dear. Well, at least have a piece of Duncan Hines cake, George.
Hey, really moist.
Duncan Hines' exclusive cake mix shortening creates a cake so moistfully good, they'll always come back for more.
Tastes great. Maybe I can fix it here.
So moistfully good, they'll always come back for
and Hines.
The problem: rustlers, fugitives, vigilantes. The solution: Matt Dillon. The problem: lynch mobs, bounty hunters, stagecoach bandits. The solution: Matt Dillon. The problem. The solution. Watch Marshal Matt Dillon take on the Wild West and occasionally differential equations.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Watch it in TV Land.
Not yet. Still not. Nope. Getting warmer. Now it's official. It's not really summer till you have your ballpark.
Only Ballpark Franks have such a big, juicy taste. They plump when you cook them.
Don't you just love summer?
Try Ballpark fat-free smoked white turkey Franks, made with white turkey meat.
Joan London for Claritin.
In my line of work, you've got to be ready. Ready to hit your mark. That's why my doctor prescribed Claritin Ready tabs for my seasonal allergies. It dissolves on your tongue without water, so you can take it anytime, any place. One tablet means 24-hour non-drowsy relief from seasonal allergies, and it's safe for children as young as 6. There's a low occurrence of side effects, including headache, drowsiness, fatigue, and dry mouth.
Action.
Talk to your doctor about Claritin Ready tabs. Call 1-800-Claritin.
Now you can get more Brady Bunch anytime online at
nickatnight.com.
Brady Games. Morphing Brady's, everything Brady.
Sensational.
And enter online to
win a trip to Hawaii.
You'll even get a personal Bon Voyage phone call from a mystery Brady or win these other Brady-rific prizes. Just enter at nickatnight.com or send a postcard to this address. You must be 18 to enter. So surf the net to nickatnight.com and you could be surfing the waves of Waikiki.
And now back to the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision.
Honey, if I didn't know better, I'd think you were the queen of the volcano.
Aloha.
You look beautiful.
So do you. I mean, what I mean is you look cute.
Hey, honey, if we look this good, we gotta go to Hawaii at least once a year.
Oh, could we really, Joe?
Of course.
Wouldn't that be fun to really go?
Certainly.
Hey, look terrific.
Well, couldn't you find a loud shirt?
Figure the sponsor's coming, I want to dress conservative. I like this. That's what you call Hilda with the serve, Vic. It's a J. Arthur Rank production. Can't get over how good you look.
Beautiful, isn't it? What are you doing? Look at all that fruit in the kitchen. You had to take one off the tree like that?
I like it when it comes straight from the tree.
You got that terrible monkey, don't you?
Yeah, I really did. Don't ever let him do it on the show. Aren't they beautiful?
They certainly are.
Like Dorothy Lamour and John Hall.
Thanks. Thank you.
You look like Dorothy Lamour, and she looks like John Hall.
Oh, this place is really beautiful.
Yeah, I'll keep the papaya coming in fast.
Make sure Larry doesn't eat up whatever's in the kitchen, will you?
I've caught him once.
Well, I think Buddy did a beautiful job. I really do. In such a short time, Joey. It's incredible.
I still don't trust him, sweetheart. If I know Buddy, one of these trees is rigged.
I think that's silly. I mean, you've played practical jokes on each other before, but not when something important like sponsors and agency people are involved. When it comes to something like that, Buddy is the most serious guy in the world. That might be the end.
Yes.
Start smiling right now.
All right, sweetheart. You're 100% right. When it comes to the sponsor, Buddy's the most serious guy in the world.
Yes, dear.
What is this, Bud?
My name is not Boss Senor. My name is Juan Hernando, and I pick the coffee bean on the side of the mountain. And my friend helped me with the coffee bean. My little boy picked the coffee bean.
Buddy?
He put it in a little small jar.
Buddy?
You find on grocery shelves everywhere.
Buddy!
Let's go, Freddy.
What's with the donkey, Buddy?
You know how hard it is to get a cab in this weather? Come on.
Whoa,
Get out the back way, buddy. Go out the back way quickly. Do you hear me?
I'll go out this way.
You can't go out the way my sponsors do up here. Get that donkey and get out of here now.
I'm very sorry, Freddie, but we have to go out the back. What do you call him, a dunk? It's my friend Freddie. If not for him, I couldn't get here. Come on, Freddie. What are you laughing? He's not that funny.
Well, as long as he's out of here, I'm not worried.
Okay, everything's gonna be fine.
All right.
Hey, Joey, where do you keep the oats?
Get out of here!
Oh, that's probably him.
I settle down. Don't worry about me smiling. You're
Charlie,
the hostess.
Charlie.
Okay.
This is a beautiful feast, Joey. It beats steak and potatoes.
Exactly what my wife said. Yes, sir.
It's kind of crowded in the kitchen, and Freddie kicked me out.
Freddie's one of the help.
Should we start with our first course? Here you are, Miss Barnes. Oh, thanks.
You all know Hilda?
Oh, she looks like Dorothy Lamour.
I'm John Hall. Dorothy Lamour's in the kitchen.
Hey, I've got a big surprise for all of you.
What's that?
A little later on, Hilda, who is a frequent visitor to Hawaii, is going to teach us that, what's that dance?
It's the Hukilau. It's all about pulling in the fishnets. I'm going to the Hukilau. We throw our nets out into the sea. And all our hearts gonna swim to the
I hope you learn how to do it.
Bestest.
Hi, Joseph.
Oh.
Right up there.
Boy, I love these Polynesian Polynesian. Yeah, I love these Hawaiian parties. Boy, this is really something.
I think we ought to give Joseph a nice hand for that, don't you think?
You mean you roasted that pig yourself?
No, he baked the apple.
Oh, he's the funniest man in the world. I watch his show all the time. I buy all his products. And the whole building watches his show all the time. He's the best comic and I'll get the other stuff.
They all love him.
Well, I hope you're all as hungry as I am.
Okay.
Signal of the sea channel. All things stop. Food not to be touched. Until second breath of the sea channel.
This is the authentic way to do it.
Yeah, very authentic. Now, everybody sit in the wrong place. First thing, host never sit at head of table. Stand up, host. No different. Just sit over there. You a good fella, Raph, all the time, right place. Come sit over there. Now, you old fella, white hair, no good, sit too young girl. Come sit over there. Now, you come over here. You sit over there. You sit here, lady. You sit here. Yeah, you stand up too. Yeah, you come with me in the kitchen. You go sit over there. You come sit over here. Come on, Mr. Bond. Move yourself like the quick and wait. You're sitting back there head of table.
You devil. It worked out exactly the way you said it would.
Yes, it did. It'll be a cold day in July when my dear friend Buddy Hackett can outsmart me.
Well, you're a genius. I mean, my husband is a genius.
Thank you. Come in.
Hi, Joe. Hello, Ellie.
Hi, Bud.
Well, it stopped drizzling. Freddie went back. You mad at me?
Mad at you for what?
What?
But, you know, the...
Are you kidding me? The luau? No, I'm not mad. I would have been mad if that had been my sponsor.
What do you mean? That was a sponsor?
No, it wasn't.
Who was that?
Well, let me explain to you. You see, when you said you were coming here preparing this luau, I immediately called my sponsor and canceled the dinner. I then called casting and said, send me a group of actors who can play my sponsor and some friends.
Yeah, you sure wish that was true, but it wasn't, because I know that was the... Wasn't it the sponsor? How could you do that to me, Joe?
Practical jokes.
I worked and I planned, Joe.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Vertivision.
Direct from TV Land, it's time for a 60-second sitcom.
All's well, it's just a happy ending. So concise, so nice, it's all so swell, and ends so well with All's Well.
All's Well is brought to you today by Brickley's, the dog food almost too good to feed your dog. Now it's time for the show.
No, we are not keeping that yacht. And that's final.
It's no yacht. But how about a nice big slice of strawberry rhubarb pie?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Did somebody say Captain? And pie.
This has been a TV Land production.
TV Land, for all your classic TV favorites.
Guess what the kids call Grampy's chair?
The stinky chair.
You know, I have a stinky chair problem, too. His name is George.
Well, now there's a way to get bad smells out of fabrics for good.
It's called Febreze. It's new. And you won't believe how many places you'll find to spray it.
See, Febreze helps clean fabrics in a way you never could before.
And it's not just covering one smell with another.
Exactly. Just spray Febreze. Its patented cleaning system finds the smells trapped in fabrics and gently cleans them away as it dries.
Once it's dry, the smell's gone. For good.
Febreze, check the Montreal.
And check this out.
It's safe. From dress blues to teddy bears, Febreze cleans bad smells out of fabrics. For good.
I wonder if they'll call it the sleepy chair now.
If you quit working after only 4 hours, you'd probably get fired, right? That's what ordinary pain relievers do. They work for a while, then quit. Only Aleve works all day long with just 2 pills. It would take 8 Tylenol to do that. 2 pills, all-day relief. Works for me.
TV Land is a happy land, peaceful and tranquil, but unfortunately it is not immune to criminal activity. Thank goodness for TV Land's Crime Stoppers. Every weekend, TV Land combs its vast television vault for the toughest tin shields, the savviest spies, and the most daring detectives to give you 2 hours of classic crime-fighting and seldom-seen series. Watch TV Land's Crime Stoppers this Saturday and Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific, only in TV Land.
And now back to the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision.
Thank you very kindly, ladies and gentlemen. As you know, it's our policy when we finish our show and we have a guest star, we ask that guest star to please come out here and say goodnight to you nice people. Unfortunately for us, when Buddy finished doing the show, he came to me and said he'd love to come out and say goodnight, but he had developed a slight case of laryngitis, so consequently he will not be out here to say goodnight to you, but he asked me to say goodnight to you for him. He did it to me again. Son of a gun.
Now stay tuned as the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision continues, right here in TV Land.
Distributed by the SFM Entertainment Division of SFM Media Corporation.
Here's the incredible part of TV Land's Vertivision. You know what's coming up just by knowing what show you're watching right now. It's a modern marathon miracle, so stay tuned.
Wherever I go, I always take along a couple of Kit Kats. What's a Kit Kat? A chocolate bar. How come I take along two? Well, on the outside, a Kit Kat's so delicious and chocolatey, you want to eat two. And on the inside, it's so light, crispy, and crunchy, you can eat two. Chocolatey, crispy Kit Kat. It's so light, you can eat two.
Every weekend, TV Land Box Set brings together 4 shows specially themed for your viewing pleasure. This week, it's our Comedy Legends box set. 4 classic comedians in guest starring roles. George Carlin, Milton Berle, George Burns, and the First Lady of Comedy, Lucille Ball. See the masters at work. Don't miss the Comedy Legends box set. Sunday at 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific, only in TV Land.
It's your time to shine. You've come so far, you see the light. The dream is real, the future's bright. You give it all you've got to give, and that's the way you've got to live. You know who you are, and all you want is everything.
Pantene Pro V, part of every day, part of every way you shine.
It's your time to shine.
Mommy? Yes, Amy? Grandma said that if we eat too much Crunchy Munch, we won't have room for her special meatloaf.
Have you ever tasted Grandma's special meatloaf?
Because life is sweet and a little crunchy.
I am sitting on the sofa. There's a TV in the corner. I am watching Major Nelson. He is played by Larry Hagman. Janie! And he found a little bottle and out popped Barbara Eden. But she couldn't show her belly button. All she did was blink. Da 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 da.
This is TV Land, home of the 1980 state champion.
I just want to say you're a delightful audience, and thanks for sending in those questions. And I also want to say that our guests tonight are the Andrews sisters, 3 girls who have so many gold records, they have a credit card to Fort Knox. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like a nice, cordial reception, if you will, for the Andrews sisters. In case you don't know their first names, that's Bymir, Bistu, and Shane. Listen, I've got a big... you should have sat in the audience. I've got a big surprise for you.
Oh, very much.
Well, I wrote a song. And I said to myself, if I'm going to have this song done, it's going to be done by the best in the business, and that's the Andrews sisters.
But Joey, what about a rehearsal?
You don't
even know the lyrics.
So you'll read the lyrics, and when you hear the melody once, I'm sure you'll be able to do the song without any trouble at all. Okay?
All right. Okay.
I just want you to hear the melody first. Gene? It's a beautiful song. When I point to you, that's when you'll take the lyrics.
The Joey Bishop Show. The Joey Bishop Show. The Joey Bishop Show. The Joey Bishop Show. The Joey Bishop Show.
I thought it was a hit. The Joey Bishop Show. Starring Joey Bishop. Also starring Abby Dalton with Corbett Monica, Joe Besser, Mary Treen, and our special guest stars, the Andrews sisters.
You didn't kill him! Oh, Jake Gottlieb got him again! Oh, boy, $10 I won! Woo-hoo.
sit in my chair with your feet on my desk, listen to my radio, and I'm the boss? Want to have fun next week? You be the boss. Let me be the employee.
Oh, just listen to the fight.
Oh.
Hey, by the way, how's the baby?
I tell you, his eyes are bluer than they were when he was first born.
Oh, you're kidding.
No, I'm not.
Oh, that's good.
Anybody call?
Yeah, you got a call.
Who was it?
I don't know, but he sounded very tall.
He sounded very tall?
Well, yeah, you know, when you talk on the phone, some people give you the impression they're short. Some give you the impression they're tall. He gave me the impression he was very tall.
In the future, just write down the names, okay? And don't get lost tonight. We're going to the Swanee Club.
What for?
To see the Andrews sisters, remember?
Oh, that's...
They're going to be on my television show tomorrow night, okay?
Yeah, I should have remembered. That's who called. The Andrews sisters.
A tall guy, the Andrews sisters?
No, it was one of the girls' husbands. He wanted to make sure you'd be at the club tonight.
Oh. Okay. Just do me a favor in the future, will you, please? When the phone rings, grab a pencil, get the pad, take the message down, so when I come in, I'll have it.
All right.
All right?
Okay.
Thank you. Here's your big chance. Don't panic. Get the pad and move it over. Hold the pencil. You pick up the phone. You'll say hello. Chances are the person on the other end is a good ad-lib, but they'll say hello. All right? And take the message and write it down. Go ahead.
Hello? You're supposed to say hello, not hi. It's a bad ad-libber. Uh-huh. Oh, wait, I want to write this down. I got to take a message. Stage delicatessen. First booth. Uh-huh. Okay. Bye. Nothing to it, boss.
Now I'm coming in, right? Hi, Larry.
Hi, boss.
Anybody call?
Sure did.
You get the message?
I sure did.
Let me have it.
It's not for you, it's for me.
He's the boogie bugle boy, how baby. How do you hear it? It was marvelous. Great. Yes, it is.
Oh, I'm telling you, wasn't that audience just fabulous tonight?
They were.
I was just
now I know what Irving Berlin meant when he said there's no business like show business.
Oh, you're so right. It was thrilling.
See, did you see Joey Barnes in the audience? Did I see Joey Barnes in the audience?
I'm telling you, Maxine, that guy kills me. You know, he's a mixture. He's got a warm personality with a frozen face.
Patty, he is one of our greatest fans, darling.
Oh, I know that.
She's right. She's right, honey, because after all, Joey wants us on his television show.
Well, honey, you know, Oh!
What's the matter? Your feet hurt?
Now I know why he wants us on his TV show tomorrow night. He wants to sing with us. Oh, I'm not going to do that show, Maxine. He's got the most horrible voice, let's face it. This guy can't sing.
What are we worried about? Have we recorded thousands of tunes?
Millions of them.
All right, all we have to do is think of one song that Joey doesn't know.
Oh,
just
Maxine.
one. That's a one. All right, so let everybody think. Now, think.
Right.
One tune.
One tune that Joey doesn't know.
Oh, Joseph, 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 make your mind up. Just how I stood with you. My heart's no cloud that you can stop and wind up. Each time we make up to be. Good. Hey, poor encore. You're all wonderful. Just great out there.
Oh, thanks.
And did you notice I didn't come up on stage to sing with you?
Yeah, but the three of us were very upset about it, weren't we?
Yes, we were.
Very
Well,
upset.
Very good reason for not getting
Oh,
up
we
on
were
stage.
grateful.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, we were grateful that you came to see our show, Joe.
The reason I didn't get up on stage with you tonight is because I'm going to save my voice
Why?
so I can sing with you tomorrow night on my television show. I knew you'd be choked up, but I didn't think you'd be speechless. Now, all I have to do is decide on what song we're going to sing.
That's right, Joe. We got to find a song that you don't know.
Oh, that I do know.
I mean that you do know, I'm sorry. Let's see. Do you know Take Back Your Samba? Ayo, rumba, ayo.
Aye, aye, aye. The chassis is broken. Yeah, that's what we'll do. South America, take it away. That's the song we'll do. Okay, we'll be a smash.
Now, wait a minute, Joey. I think we should do a polka.
Yeah! Roll out the barrel, so we'll have the bear and the fun. Lean out the barrel, so we got the thing on the run. You, ding, go. That's the one that will do, Joey. Yeah, how about it?
Good, that's great.
Oh, that's my
Polka,
favorite
polka.
polka.
That's definite?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that's
Papo all the way. All
4 miles around, you'll hear them sing. Roll it up, roll it out, roll out the barrel. That's the one we'll do, the beer barrel polka. Okay? Get settled now? Don't worry about a thing, all right? See you tomorrow? Have lots of fun? Okay. That's Larry, my writer. He's waiting for me in the parked car, okay? Roll it out, let's do the beer barrel. And don't forget, when I do the solo, lay out.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Vertivision.
This man uses a weapon. Twip Shave for Men, found to strongly attract the animal known as the female species. And watch out, Twip turns any dame from tame to tigress. Twip Aftershave has a scent that'll turn him from hunter to hunted. Twip, the shave and aftershave for big dame hunters. Captured only in TV Land.
The good guys win, where hoodlums take it on the chin, where a girl is a girl.
I am Jeannie.
And the guy is a guy.
My name is Mannix.
Where women bathe in the water supply. Take me to TV Land. Take me to TV Land.
Whenever you log on, say, take me to TV Land.
Hi, I'm Jim Palmer. The Money Store is so sure they have the best home loan under the sun, they guarantee it. It's the 90-day no-pay, the loan that lets you refinance your home, lower your monthly payments, and take a break from your mortgage for 3 months. That's right, lower payments and no mortgage for 3 months. If you find a better deal anywhere in America, we'll refund your money, guaranteed. Just call 1-800-LOAN-YES and take a break with the 90-day no-pay, only at the Money Store.
TV Land is a happy land, peaceful and tranquil, but unfortunately it is not immune to criminal activity. Thank goodness for TV Land's Crime Stoppers. Every weekend, TV Land combs its vast television vault for the toughest tin shields, the savviest spies, and the most daring detectives to give you 2 hours of classic crime-fighting and seldom-seen series. Watch TV Land's Crime Stoppers this Saturday and Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific, only in TV Land.
And now back to the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision.
Come in.
Hi, Larry. Hi, Larry.
Patty.
Hi, Larry. Honey, did you tell him?
Yeah, I told him.
And?
Prepare yourself for a shock.
What?
His mind's made up. He's going to sing on the show with you tonight.
Oh, you're kidding. No.
And furthermore, he says you'll be delighted to have him.
Delighted.
Want to hear the topper? That nut is in there now, spraying his throat.
Oh, for heaven's sakes, what are we
Roll out the barrel.
Oh, I'm telling you, I'm not going to sing with Joey. We're going to have to think of something. That's all there is to it. Look, I got an idea. Let's do this. You call Joey out, and no matter what he says, no matter what Joey says, we'll take it as an insult and leave.
That's a good
idea. Okay, now, no matter what he says, now remember.
Hey, Jukebox. The Andrews sisters are here.
Roll it out. Roll it out, roll out the bed. Hi, girls.
Hi, Joey.
Oh, great voice. Now, yes.
Lovely. Very wonderful.
Did you bring your wardrobe?
Yes, but we don't know what color to wear. Yeah, so we brought 3 of them. We brought a yellow one, a blue one, and a green one.
Well, I think the yellow one will be fine.
Oh, but wait a minute. I want to wear green. I want to wear blue.
I think they should all wear blue.
No, sirree. After all, blue doesn't go with the color of my hair.
That's right. You changed the color of her hair again.
Well, what kind of an insult is that?
Hey, wait a minute. I just made a little joke. What's the matter? What you do? Lose your sense of humor all of a sudden? I'm only kidding. Boy, would you sit down, please?
Well, after all, you know, we didn't come to do the show to be insulted.
Well, what kind of an insult?
I know. Well, that's not very
not an
nice,
insult.
you know, making
All I said was that you bleached your hair.
Oh!
Please, don't be so touchy, Patty. We've known each other for many, many years now. Go sit down. Boy.
Well, what can you do?
Temperamental. All right, I won't do any more jokes about the hair, okay?
Okay, all right.
Fine. I think the three of you ought to go into makeup.
Well,
What's the matter with you? All I meant, I don't mean that you need makeup. I mean, it's a color show and you'll need color makeup. That's all.
Let's do that.
What are you putting me on or something?
I don't know. Natural complexion.
Boy.
Yes.
All you have to do is decide amongst you who's going to go in first, that's all.
Oh, and I think Patty should go first.
No, I think Laverne should go first.
I don't want to go first.
I'm not going to go first. Well, I'm not
I'll
going to
make
go
it very
first.
simple for you, all right? I'll hire a guy with an airplane and he'll spray you like crops. What's the matter with you? Oh, come on, go sit down. Boy, I can't even joke with you anymore. My goodness. All right, you wear the yellow outfits, okay? You're going to make up 3 at a time. It's all right with me. I think what you'll do is not get me excited. I'll blow the voice altogether. Let's try that one time. And I think what I ought to do is instead of you opening beer barrel, I'll start it. Roll out the barrel. We'll have a barrel. Not while I'm singing.
Joey.
Yeah.
Girls, you better tell him the truth.
I think so, really, Larry.
Well,
Go ahead,
Joey,
Minnie.
honey, you know we love you like a brother.
And we don't want to hurt your feelings.
Honestly, we love you.
But you would much rather I didn't sing on the show.
Well, yes, really, Joey.
What, did you think I'd be hurt? Huh. I mean, what the heck? I won't sing on the show, that's all. I understand you're the Andrews sisters. You certainly don't want a comedian singing with you.
You're not mad now, Joey.
Oh, mad. Now, come on, let's get down to makeup.
You sure?
Of course I'm not mad.
Oh.
Don't be silly. Mad indeed.
You're sure, darling?
Sorry. Go ahead.
Are you sure, darling?
Of course.
You really understand.
And how?
Thank you, darling.
You're welcome. Well, I thought they'd be thrilled to have me sing with them.
Well,
I mean, is my voice that bad?
Joey, don't take it as a personal affront. I mean, talent is a gift. Oh, boy, there's no question you got your gift. Comes to comedy and ad-libbing, you're the best. That's your gift. To them, their gift is that natural voice. They have a voice. They were blessed. You have a voice.
What about my voice?
You were condemned. I hate to tell you these things,
No,
Joey.
that's all right, lad. That's what friends are for.
Yeah, but it hurts me to tell you these things.
Don't let it hurt you. Tell me whatever you have to say. Say it. Get it off your chest. I'm a lousy singer.
Well, Frank Sinatra told you didn't believe him.
What did Frank say?
Remember that night he heard you sing? And he walked over and he said, "Congratulations, Joey. I didn't know you didn't have a voice."
He might have been kidding.
What about Dean Martin?
Dean Martin never rapped my singing.
He never drank till he heard you sing.
He would have started anyhow.
Well, don't fight it, Joey. I know how you feel, and I feel worse than you do. But, you know, we have a show every week, and you're a great comic, and the show is great, and I want you to take a chance by singing on it. If I have to tell you...
Don't beat around the bush. I mean, if you've got something to say, say it.
Got the worst singing voice in the whole world.
In the whole world?
I mean, I've never been on a stage. I'm not even a performer. And I've heard your voice. Even I sing better than you.
Oh. Really? Even an unprofessional can sing better than I can. You got yourself a $5 bet, Charlie. Go ahead, put your money where your mouth. Now, come on, don't beat around the bush and don't hem and haw. Put $5 that you can't sing better than I can.
I don't want to bet money with you.
I want to prove I'm not the world's worst singer, okay? Go ahead. Take your best shot.
I'll never smile again until I smile at you.
Don't hold back. Give it all you got.
I'll never laugh again. What good would it do?
Tears will fill my eyes. My heart will realize that our romance is through. I'll never laugh.
star, then what will you do? Then I'll be with you to change your name to mine. One day, maybe in May, then what will you do? I'll come and say to you, dear, happy the bride that the sun shines on today. Then what a wonderful wedding there will be one day in May. What a very, very wonderful day for you and me, dear. Church bells will chime. You will be mine in apple blossom time.
The Andrews sisters will sing another one of their big hits without me.
Oh, wait a minute, Joey. Oh, Joey,
That's
honey,
all right.
tell me something. Do you know this song that we just sang?
Apple Blossom
Yeah,
Time?
this one.
Every note, everything.
Well, then why don't you sing it with us? Hi, girls. That's right. Yeah, come on, Joey. Let's do it together.
Well, where do you want me to start?
Well, I'll tell you what. You start at the release, and what I'll do is I'll kind of lead you into it, okay? Here we go now. Clear your throat.
Wonderful wedding there will be. I know it, I know.
One day in May.
What a very, very wonderful day for you and me here.
Wonderful. Church bells will chime. You will be mine
In apple
blossom time.
Nothing at all. I do this all day long. We'll be back in just a minute.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Vertivision.
We used to call Fred king of the crabgrass diggers. Then he dug Mustang 66. Mustang swept him out of the ordinary. Here in the cockpit, bucket seats, sporty steering wheel, 5-dial instrument cluster are standard. With Mustang options like front disc brakes, a stereosonic tape player, 289 cubic inch Cobra V8. Fred soared to new heights into the wild blue yonder of adventure. We call him Fred, ace of all aces now. Is there no stopping him? Not in any Mustang for 66.
Every morning this month, TV Land is going to be twice as nice by bringing you double episodes of your TV Land favorites, starting with 2 episodes of Rhoda. Back-to-back, I Dream of Jeannie. A pair of Family Affair. Head-to-head, My 3 Sons. Then twice the Petticoat Junction.
Now you're getting the idea.
So double your TV pleasure with a twice as nice morning. Every weekday starting at 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific, right here in TV Land.
Looking bad for Jenny and Ray, all alone on moving day. Feeling down, started to slouch, wiped his brow, lost his couch. Spirits low, on his knees, Jenny knew it was time for Lipton iced tea. The Express tea taste was just the trick. Lifted their spirits, did it right quick. Things are looking up, plain to see. Life's a little better with Lipton iced tea.
Here's the incredible part of TV Land's Vertivision. You know what's coming up just by knowing what show you're watching right now. It's a modern marathon miracle, so stay tuned.
Patty, Maxine, Laverne, I want to thank you so much for being my guest tonight on my show.
Oh, Joey, we loved it. We really did. In fact, there's something that I have to tell you. Of all the boys I've known, and I've known some, until I first met you, I was lonesome. And when you came in sight, dear, my heart grew light, and this whole world seemed new to me.
You're really swell, I'll have to admit you. Deserve expressions that really do fit you.
You're lovely.
And so I've racked my brain, hoping to explain all the things that you do to me.
Buy me a blister shade. Please let me explain. Buy me a blister shade. Means you're grand. Buy me a blister shade. Again, I'll explain. It means your fairest is a lie. I could say Bella, Bella, even say wunderbar. Each language only helps me tell you how grand you are. I tried to explain. Buy me a blister shade. So kiss me and say you'll understand. I could say Bella, Bella, even say wunderbar. Each language only helps me tell you how grand you are. I tried to explain. Buy me a blister shade. So kiss me and say you'll understand. So kiss me and say you understand.
How come you didn't sing Buy Me a Blister Shane with us?
Well, because of all the songs I know, I only know the verse of that one. I never learned the chorus of But Maybe It's a Shame.
Son of a gun.
This weekend, saddle up your horse and ride that dusty trail to TV Land's Big Sky Country. That's where you'll find vintage TV westerns. So mosey on by tomorrow night, starting at 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific, when TV Land goes west. Now, stay tuned as the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision continues, right here in TV Land.
Distributed by the SFM Entertainment Division of SFM Media Corporation.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Vertivision.
Money, money, money. It certainly gets around. And you can count on money to pay off in stacks of ways. It pays off in a very special way when it comes to coffee. You see, money is the secret ingredient in Chock-full of Nuts coffee. The secret ingredient in this coffee is money. Extra money Chock-full of Nuts spends like crazy for the best coffee beans money can buy. Gene Martin sings.
Chock-full of nuts is that heavenly coffee, heavenly coffee, heavenly coffee. Chock-full of nuts is that heavenly coffee, better coffee a millionaire's money can buy.
TV.
Land. TV Land.
Next Saturday, TV Land brings you the marathon miracle we call Vertivision. It's TV Land's programming breakthrough, a remarkable system that stacks shows vertically. Vertivision. With TV Land's Vertivision, you can watch episode after episode of your favorite show all in a row. So watch Leave It to Beaver in Vertivision. Next Saturday at 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific, only in TV Land.
Double your pleasure, double your fun. That's the statement of the great men in Double Mint Gum. Double your sentiment, your merriment, double your moment of fun. Double your delight with the right mint. For refreshment, it's the only one. Yeah. Double your pleasure, double your fun. That's the statement of the great men in Double Mint Gum.
For me, a hot day is the moment of truth.
Having gorgeous summer skin takes a lot more than a beauty bar. With Oil of Olay 2-in-1 Moisturizing Body Wash, skin isn't just more moisturized, tone and texture actually improve.
Beauty bars, even body lotion, can take a vacation.
TV Land.
Joey, 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 Joey.
Son of a gun.
The Joey Bishop Show, starring Joey Bishop.
Sweetheart, my mind is made up.
Fine.
I made a final decision. Our son, when he's born, is going to be a doctor. I don't mean an ordinary doctor. I mean a surgeon. The world's greatest genius. That's what he's going to be. You'll graduate college magna cum laude. One of the loudest cum magnas that ever graduated college. I knew you'd be choked up.
Operator, may I help you?
You certainly may, operator. I just want to speak to someone who's wide awake to hear the fact that my son is going to be a doctor. Morning, Texas.
Good morning, darling.
You know what I was thinking about while I was shaving?
I'll bet I can guess.
Go ahead, guess.
I'll bet you were thinking that you'd better be very careful while shaving, so that you don't cut yourself until your son is grown up and is a doctor and can be there to bandage you.
Well, you can sure read my mind. That's exactly what I was thinking. And that's what he's going to be, boy. One of the greatest doctors of all time. I'm going to send him to medical college, too.
Well, that's a long way to go. Let's have our breakfast now, don't you think?
Well, I must admit that for a mother, you sure are disinterested about your son's future, I'll tell you that.
Darling, I'm not disinterested, really. I just think it's a little early to start planning a career for him, especially if he turns out to be a she.
My son will not be a girl.
You're absolutely right, dear. If we have a son, I'm sure it'll be a boy.
Better be. That's why we have to plan his future. I mean, those colleges are crowded, you know, and it's hard to get him in. And that's why I'm making all these plans. And the day he's born, I'm going to enroll him in a medical school. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hilda, I didn't see you.
That makes us even. I can't see you either.
I just know that she has a bed that has 2 wrong sides to get out of.
I'll never know why you didn't become a comedian.
For the same reason you never became a maid.
I think you should call the bout off this morning, Hilda. Mr. Barnes has other more important things on his mind.
Oh, Oh, you're having trouble with your show again.
No, he's picking out a career for Junior.
Oh. A career for Junior? Aren't you rushing things?
The important thing is to plan ahead. Enter him in the great medical school, okay? Make him one of the greatest doctors in the world has ever seen. That's the important thing. Plan ahead. Ha ha.
Yes. Well, I know the first thing that you should do.
What's that?
Don't tell the baby that's his father until the baby's strong enough to take it.
Can't we pay her time and a half not to show up?
You know, if she ever left us, you'd really miss her.
Oh, give me that chance. Just give me that chance. Come in.
It's me, your friendly janitor. Hi, folks. How do I look?
Like you always look, hungry. Sit down and eat something.
Oh, no, you don't. I'm on a diet. I'm counting my calories.
Are you kidding?
No.
For you to count calories, you would need a Univac.
Come on, Mr. Bart. You know what I did all last week? I took exercise, and I took off 3 pounds.
You didn't take off 3 pounds, Joseph. You merely misplaced them. Look behind you. I think you'll find those 3 pounds.
Oh, there's nothing there. I'm serious. I'm very serious on this. And if this diet don't work, you know what I'm going to do next week? I'm going to go to see a doctor.
Don't go next week, Mr. Jolson. Wait 30 years. You can see our son.
You mean he won't be here for 30 years?
I mean that Mr. Barnes has his career all planned for him. Our son is going to be a doctor.
Oh, that's nice.
That's right. And I'm going to enter him into medical school right away.
You mean he won't have to go to high school first?
My kid is going to be a genius. He may have to go to high school for an hour or two, but then right to college.
Oh, Mr. Bard, you're like all the expected fathers. They always, my father was the same way. They plan for you. You know, sometimes it just don't work out the way they plan. You know, my father wanted, you know what my father wanted me to be? A jockey. I weighed more than a jockey weighed when I was born.
Oh, Joseph, before I forget, when we told you that the baby was coming, you ought to take the kid out for walks, remember?
Oh, you can trust me on that.
I'm going to make a verbal agreement with you right now. When my son becomes a doctor, he's going to treat you as a patient for absolutely free.
Oh, Mr. Barnes, thanks a lot. Now I can look forward to being sick. Hello, Hilda.
Hello, Jilson. You know, all this talk about planning Junior's career made me think. And you know what I think he ought to do?
No, what do you think he ought to do?
I think he ought to go into show business.
Show business?
Oh, honey, that's very flattering. To carry on his father's name, huh?
No, to clear his father's name.
Mr. Barnes, you're not going to let her get away with a crack like that.
That's a very strong union, the maids' union, Joseph. Insulting the boss is one of their fringe benefits. Come in.
What's with him?
Oh, I think he's drying his nails.
I'm not drying my nails. I'm walking in my sleep, which is what I always do when some nut calls me up at 3 o'clock in the morning to tell me that his son, who isn't even born yet, is going to be a doctor.
Did you call him, really?
Well, you wouldn't listen to me. I hope you're not angry with me, Larry.
Well, I'm not angry with you, as long as you're not angry with me.
Why would I be angry with you?
Well, you know, when I called you back at 4 o'clock to tell you I think the kid should be a lawyer.
I didn't get any call from you at 4 o'clock. What's so funny?
The one that I got that answered the phone was so mad at me.
Did you even ask him it was me when you made the call?
No, when he told me where to go, I was convinced it was you. But anyway, I'll tell you something, boss. I give you credit. Picking out a profession for your kid, you're smart. You're right, a lawyer.
A lawyer? Huh.
What are you humping about?
Junior's going to be an actor.
Junior's going to be a lawyer.
An actor's life is more glamorous.
A lawyer has more prestige.
As long as I'm working for Mrs. Barnes, Junior will be an actor.
And as long as I'm working for Mr. Barnes, my godson will be a lawyer. A lawyer.
An actor.
A lawyer.
A doctor.
You keep out of this.
Yes, it's none of your business. But then again, it is your kid.
That's right. That's definite.
Nice.
That's definite. My son is going to be a doctor. How about that, sweetheart? A doctor, okay?
Que sera, sera.
Que sera? I don't like que sera, sera. I'd rather have him a doctor, like you said.
Don't you worry, Joseph. My son is going to be a doctor.
But I tell you, boys, you're going to have a problem. I mean, trying to convince her the kid should be a doctor, I think it's a problem.
I've noticed the resistance. I've been doing a little thinking, and I come up with the solution, my dear friend. Are you ready? Prenatal influence.
Of course.
How about that?
A great idea.
Right?
Can't miss.
And how?
Huh.
Prenatal influence.
Prenatal that's it, prenatal influence.
Certainly.
Don't change it.
Oh, no.
Keep it the way it is. Prenatal influence. Oh, boy.
She starts to fall asleep. I'll start with that brainwashing, boy. My son's going to be a doctor. He's going to be a doctor. And he will be a doctor.
Can't miss.
But that's a great idea, that prenatal.
Prenatal influence.
Oh, prenatal influence. Oh, boy. What does it mean?
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Her Division.
Where is the only place to paint your car? Earlshire. Where do they do the finest job by far? Earlshire. 1 day service, rain or shine. You're out by 5 if you're in by 9 at SCHEIB Earlshire. Who is the largest painter coast to coast? Earlshire.
Where do you pay the least but get the most?
Earlshire. Select the color you desire. $29.95, none higher. SCHEIB Earlshire.
Every weekend, TV Land Box Set brings together 4 shows specially themed for your viewing pleasure. This week, it's our Comedy Legends box set. 4 classic comedians in guest starring roles. George Carlin, Milton Berle, George Burns, and the First Lady of Comedy, Lucille Ball. See the masters at work. Don't miss the Comedy Legends box set. Sunday at 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific, only in TV Land.
Hi, sweetie. Hello. Got your new litter. It's not Fresh Step, but it was on sale. How lucky is that? Oh, you like it, huh?
Cats know what they like in cat litter. Only Fresh Step combines borates and special absorbents for unbeatable ammonia control. Fresh Step. Fresher with every step.
Comfy?
Joe Cool, Princess Leia, Bugs Bunny.
It's going on right now. The Keepsake Ornament Premiere, only at your Hallmark Gold Crown store.
And now Silk and Flame Barbie.
For over 200 new ornaments, you know what to look for.
In each episode of Fanatic, we surprise a few fans, take them to their favorite celebrities. And they get pretty emotional. So I need a crew that's going to stay calm. They got to have their game faces on.
Susie, pack your bags. You're going to see the Backstreet Boys.
We're just not making TV here. We're making dreams come true.
For 6 weeks, MTV viewers live out their ultimate fantasy when they meet and interview their favorite celebrity. Fanatic, weeknights at 11, followed by Loveline at its new time.
And now back to the Joey Bishop Show in Her Division.
Texas? Hey, honey, you sleeping? Good. I just want you to know I love you, but you don't know what you want our kid to be, and I do. A doctor. Think in terms of a doctor. Go see, like, Bugs Bunny when he says, "Hey, what's up, Doc?" Doctor. Hickory, dickory. Hickory, dickory. Hickory, dickory.
Doc.
Good girl. You won't be sorry when he's a doctor. I guarantee you. Good night.
Doctor. My son, the doctor.
Oh, hi, Mr. Jolson. Haven't you fixed that leaky sink yet? What in the world are you doing in that outfit?
I always wear my surgical gown while preparing for an operation. We are nurses, you know.
We are. Oh, for heaven's sake.
Good morning, nurses.
Good morning, Dr. Corbett.
How's the patient?
Oh, fine.
I think you gave him too much ether. He sprung a leak.
That was me, Doctor.
Oh, Dr. Flugelmeyer, what can I do for you?
Oh, Doctor, we just got a telephone call from Switzerland. And Dr. Schnuckenhager can't be here to perform that wonderful operation.
You mean Dr. Schnuckenhager cannot be here?
That's what I said. Dr. Schnitzelhofer cannot be here. And there's only one man in the whole wide world can perform this operation. And that's why they named it after Dr. Schnitzelhofer. The Schnitzelhofer appendectomy.
It's a shame that Dr. Sissenhofer cannot be here for the opening. You get that? Operation, opening. Hey, I don't write jokes. I'm a doctor.
Now, if you'll permit me, gentlemen, I know of a doctor that can perform this operation.
Yeah, but who is it? Who is it?
My son, Dr. Joey Barnes, Jr.
Ah, but that is impossible for anybody in the world but Dr. Schnitzelhofer to do a Schnitzelhofer appendectomy.
I beg your pardon, doctor, but my son specializes in the impossible. If you'll permit me, Nurse Hilda, call my son the doctor.
Calling Dr. Joey Barnes, Jr. Calling Dr. Joey Barnes, Jr.
You wanted him to be an actor.
7.5 years old, what's with the curls?
I always wanted a girl.
I hope this is an emergency. I was watching Ding Dong School.
Doctor, you don't even have your surgical gown on.
They don't have one my size, Mom.
Oh, that's all right.
Now, what have we here?
It's me, Jilson.
Oh, hello, Jilson.
Your father's old janitor. You know, he promised me the greatest medical care in the world, and now I'm gonna get it.
You certainly are. I'm going to take care of you like you used to take care of our leaky sink.
You mean you're gonna put washers in me?
Just relax, Jilson. Just relax and take good care.
This is Flugelmeyer.
Have him take 2 aspirins and call me 3 o'clock in the morning.
Doctor, can you perform that marvelous Schnitzelhofer appendectomy? Well, can you? Why don't you answer me?
My mother doesn't let me talk to strangers.
It's all right, Sonny. You can talk to him. He's a nice man.
Doctor, can you?
What was your question?
Doctor, can you perform this wonderful Schnitzelhofer appendectomy?
I can not only perform the Schnitzelhofer appendectomy, I can pronounce it, which is more than you can do. Ooh, that's smart. Don't you worry about a thing, Doctor. And I want to tell you something else. I've tried your cough drops. They're wonderful.
Would you like me to give the patient...
Just relax, nurse. Let me handle this, remember?
Yes, doctor.
I'm the doctor. Now, we're going to prepare for the operation. There'll be surgery. And the last one in is a stinker. Yes, we better prepare the patient for the operation.
Should I give him some ether, doctor?
You evidently are not acquainted with the modern-day method in medicine, are you, nurse?
Well...
We're not using ether anymore.
Oh, really?
We have a new modern method. Would you mind coming over here, nurse, please? Just stand alongside me here, please. Mr. Gilson, would you mind rising your head just a little bit? Raise your head just like that. Would you remove your mask, please? That's the way we're doing it. Now, I think the first thing you ought to do is have a hypodermic needle. Hypodermic needle.
Hypodermic needle.
That's fine. Now, don't you worry, Mr. Gilson. This will only hurt for a second. Your second is up. All right, now, let me ask you, have you boiled all the instruments, nurse?
Yes, doctor. They're all in the sterilizer.
Oh, good.
I put in clamps.
Clamps, good.
Sutures.
Good.
Hemostats.
Good.
Potatoes.
Good.
Tomatoes and onions.
Potatoes, tomatoes, and onions?
My son hasn't had his lunch yet.
Thanks, Mom. Can't you make...
Oh, yes, dear.
You're a good mummy. Now then, let us concentrate here, all right? Now, if you'll hand me the scalpel.
Scalpel, doctor.
Now, I think we should make the incision here.
I think it should go right here.
Mother, please, I'd like to do this by myself. All right. We'll start here. Okay, let me have the hemostat. Forceps.
Forceps.
Yard and a half of twine. Thank you very, very much. Let me have the wheel, please.
Wheel?
That's it. Will the visiting doctors and nurses please refrain from talking while the operation is on? Yes, go on, what did you say?
Swab.
Oh. I thought you were talking to her. There we go. Okay. There. That does it. Whee! I made a yo-yo.
Doctor, where are you going?
I'm going where I should have gone 5 years ago to get a haircut.
Dr. Joey Barnes, do you come back here right now? Joey! 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 Joey!
All right, take it easy, sweetheart. Don't you worry about a thing. Now, you just relax. I'll get a doctor.
No, Joey, no.
What
no,
is
it
it?
isn't that.
What is it, sweetheart? You feeling all right?
Yes, I just had the craziest dream, Joey.
Really?
I dreamed that our son was born, and he was a famous doctor, Joey.
Yeah?
Yeah, he was a world-renowned surgeon, Joey. In fact, he was the only doctor in the whole world who could perform the Schnitzenhofer pendectomy. Oh, Joey, he was only 7.5 years old, and he had the longest, blondest curls.
Well, they say blondes do have more fun.
Joey, it was so funny.
It worked.
What worked?
It really worked. Prenatal influence. I exerted prenatal influence.
What does that mean?
Well, it means while you were sleeping, I kept running in your head. The kid's going to be a doctor. The kid's going to be a doctor. My son is going to be a doctor. I said, hickory dickory, you said doctor. Yeah. So, go back to sleep and dream some more about my son, the doctor. Okay. Let him perform another, what was it? Schnitzenhofer pendectomy. Let him do that again. Pleasant dreams. 7.5 years old, a surgeon. Heaven bless my son, the doctor.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Word Division.
Direct from TV Land, it's time for a 60-second sitcom.
All's well, it's just a happy ending. So concise, so nice, it's all so swell, and ends so well with All's Well.
All's Well is brought to you today by Aunt Emily's Lard. Finally, lard in a can. Now it's time for the show.
Oh, hey, Dad,
I can't talk now, son. I'm running late.
I still can't believe that everybody forgot that today is my birthday. Happy birthday, Chipper!
Happy birthday, Chipper.
You remembered! Open my next, open my next. Oh, thanks, sis. More fun.
Maybe you won't be needing the one the missus sent over.
This has been a TV Land production.
Say the secret word and get all your television favorites.
Women love shampooing with Clairol's herbal essences. Reveling in its all-natural botanicals. Luxuriating in the organic herbs and pure mountain water. And the ecstasy of what it does to their hair. But we'd also like to remind you Men like it too. Herbal Essences, a totally organic experience.
Smile, you got French's. Smile, you got French's. Smile, you got fun. Smile, you got fun.
Nothing spreads more smiles than French's Classic Yellow, Hearty Deli, Mild Dijon, and new Honey Mustard.
Smile, you got French's.
TV Land is a happy land, peaceful and tranquil, but unfortunately it is not immune to criminal activity. Thank goodness for TV Land's Crime Stoppers. Every weekend, TV Land combs its vast television vault for the toughest tin shields, the savviest spies, and the most daring detectives to give you 2 hours of classic crime-fighting and seldom-seen series. Watch TV Land's Crime Stoppers this Saturday and Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific, only in TV Land.
And now back to the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision.
Joey, I made a wonderful sandwich. Would you like a bite? Joey? Joey? Are you asleep? Prenatal influence, huh? Well, too complete. Biscuit. It's going to be a girl. It's going to be a girl. A little girl with long blonde curls. I want a just like the girl. I want a girl just like the girl. Just like the girl.
Four shows with one special theme. It's TV Land Box Set. And this weekend, we honor television's comedy legends. Milton Berle, Lucille Ball, George Carlin, George Burns, and more. You get a comedy legend in every show tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock Eastern, 7 Pacific on TV Land Box Set. Stay tuned. The Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision continues next with guest star Edgar Bergen, right here in TV Land.
Distributed by the SFM Entertainment Division of SFM Media Corporation.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Vertivision.
Only Earl Scheib offers new Super Diamond Gloss with lifetime guarantee. The world's finest cars go to Earl Scheib's. All cars, large, small, new and old, go to Earl Scheib's. Earl Scheib owns his own modern paint factories. That's just one reason why you get more for less. Another reason, Earl Scheib gives you more for less, he manufactures his own masking tape. His huge masking tape plant is capable of producing 600 million yards of masking tape annually. More than enough to reach the moon.
Remember Jody?
Jody!
And Buffy?
Buffy!
And Sissy? Uncle Bill? Mrs. Beasley?
Mrs. Beasley!
Mr. French?
It's Mr. French! He's back!
They're all back. Buffy and Jody and Sissy and Mrs. Beasley and Uncle Bill and Mr. French.
Hey, that's great!
Family affair. Every weeknight right here in TV Land.
This is going to be the greatest emotional experience of my life.
How long will this loan be for?
About a day.
Do you have references?
Nope.
Collateral?
What's that?
Sign these then.
Congratulations. You've been approved.
Thanks, Mom.
A little overprotective of your food containers? Get Gladware. Containers you can use and use and use, and at around 50 cents each, still afford to lose. Now in the Glad section.
Murder. Romance. Family.
Hey.
Farm animals. Mafia. Rated PG-13. Now playing.
Liverpool, New York. 14-year-old Michael Stieber was watching football at a friend's house when the friend removed one of 6 loaded guns from a closet and removed the clip. He was showing the handgun to his friends when it discharged, killing Michael. Michael's last words were, "You shot me." Before you bring a gun in the house, think about it.
You're watching TV Land. Here's the incredible part of TV Land's Vertivision. You know what's coming up just by knowing what show you're watching right now. It's a modern marathon miracle, so stay tuned.
Thank you very much. You're a wonderful audience, and we have a big surprise for you. Our guest star tonight is Mr. Edgar Bergen. Edgar is not only a prominent ventriloquist, he is also a member of the New York Stock Exchange. Mr. Bergen has made more money with wood than some of our major lumber companies. I would like a nice cordial welcome, if you will, ladies and gentlemen, for Mr. Edgar Bergen.
Well, I hope you're not going through with that silly opening idea you have.
Edgar, we have some of the greatest openings on television, and I think this one will be a riot. Just do as I've asked you, and please do as I've rehearsed you.
I feel ridiculous doing it, that's all.
Well, don't feel ridiculous, Edgar. You'll see. It'll be a television first.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. You know, you look like Sonny Liston hit you from the inside.
Don't do the jokes, Edgar. Just do the things that we rehearsed.
Okay. Well, here we go. Now, remember, when I press the back of your neck, you move your mouth, and I'll do the rest. Okay. Good evening, folks. This is the, Yes. Joey Bishop Show.
The Joey Bishop Show. Starring Joey Bishop. Also starring Abby Dalton with Corbett Monica, Joe Besser, Mary Treen, and our special guest star, Edgar Bergen.
No. Bergen, when did you get the new dummy?
No.
Well, don't look so sad. When the varnish dries, you'll feel better.
You know very well, Charlie, that Joey Bishop has now become one of our biggest television stars. Is that so?
Yes. And I didn't need any Edgar Bergen to help me. I did it all by myself. I am a self-made man.
Yes. Well, I must say you're a game loser.
No, Joey came up from nothing.
Yes, and he brought it with him. No.
Keep it up, Charlie. Keep it up, and I'll get so angry I'll make pencils out of you.
Is he kidding? No, he can do it, too. I wouldn't fool around. He's very muscular.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. You work out every day, don't you, Joe?
Every single day for 2 hours. I believe in a healthy body and a sound mind.
Well, you got 2 goals to shoot for.
All right, now.
Oh, I'm hot tonight.
Yes. Well, I'm going to let you cool off a little, young man. I'd rather bring Mortimer out here.
Oh, don't take me out, Coach.
Take him out,
No,
Coach.
don't take me out, Coach.
Take him out and bring that nice fella out here.
Here we are.
My favorite.
Well, say hello. Say hello, Mortimer. Yeah, hello, Mortimer. No. Your name is Mortimer. Oh, it is? Yeah.
I must say, Mortimer, you are looking effervescent, exuberant, and zestful.
Yeah, well, you don't look so hot yourself. No, that was a compliment. Oh, well,
Yes.
tell me more then. Yeah.
Well, you're well dressed and you've got a good, healthy tan.
Well, I'm on the farm, outside. Yeah.
Oh, you have a farm?
Oh, and a very nice farm he has, too.
Really?
Yeah. Wouldn't it be nice if you invited Joey to drive out someday? He could bring his wife and baby. Well...
Yes, some Sunday afternoon I'd like to take the wife and baby for a drive out to the farm.
Yeah.
How would I get there?
Well, I'll tell you what you do. You go out Highway 105 for about 10 miles. Or is it Highway 10 for 105 miles?
You don't seem to know. How do you get there?
Well, I ride my horse. He knows the way.
Your horse knows the way, but you don't.
Well, there's no use in both of us knowing the same thing. Well, now, think real hard. I'm sure you will remember. I'll work on it, yeah. What was the question? The way to your farm. Oh, yeah, I knew I was working on something. That's all right. Well, I know one thing. You got to go to Jenkins Corners, you see. And then the road it thwarts off to the left.
Oh, then I'd take a left.
Oh, well, you can if you want to, yeah. But it won't get you there.
Well, then why would I turn left?
I don't know. That was your idea. How do you get there? Well, you go straight ahead until you see the name on the mailbox. Ah. And is the name legible?
No, it's Snurd. That must be wonderful living on your farm. Does anything exciting happen on the farm?
Oh, yeah. Last week, a blessed event was in the barn. Yeah. What happened? Did your cow calf? No, my pig pigged, I see.
Oh, the pig had pigged. How many?
She had 13 baby piggies. Yeah.
Well, isn't that nice?
Yeah, she liked it. Yeah. She must be a proud mother. Well, she's embarrassed. Why? She can only set places for 12. Oh.
What I would appreciate from you, Mortimer, is if you would send me some nice, fresh eggs from the farm.
Well, yeah.
Coming into town, bring them. I would sure appreciate it.
Oh, glad to, but I don't know when I'm coming into town, though.
Well, then, maybe you could send them to me.
Yeah, I could mail them, but they might break, Yeah.
Well, why don't you scramble them before you put them in the envelope?
I like you.
Thank you.
You're as dumb as I am.
Edgar! Hello, Larry.
How are you?
You look just great.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely great.
Sorry. Well, I was just going home now, and I wanted to thank you again. It was such a pleasure.
Oh, please sit for a minute or two. Kind of relax.
I got a joke for him.
You better run.
I got a great joke for him.
Why don't you run? You have to go somewhere, run.
Well, Joey, if he's got a good joke, I'll be grateful.
Yeah? If he's got a good joke, I'll be astonished.
Listen, Edgar.
Yeah.
Charlie says to you, Edgar, guess who's carrying the torch? And you say to him, I don't know, Charlie. Who's carrying the torch?
Yeah.
And Charlie says, the Statue of Liberty. I don't care what you guys think. That was a great joke. It was a good joke. It had reference to warmth and love and patriotism.
But it didn't have a punchline.
Well, a joke can't have everything.
It wasn't a bad joke at that.
No. Well, it's been fun, Joey.
Well, it's been fun for me, and I think I got the best of the deal, I'll tell you the truth, Edgar.
Oh?
Well, I had your talents, the talents of Charlie McCarthy and Mortimer Snurd. 3 great talents for the price of 1.
Well, that's me, Bergen, the cut-rate comic.
You can say that again, Thurgood.
Yeah. Still talking, yeah.
Edgar, I meant to get into this when we were doing the show, but unfortunately time ran out. And I have always been fascinated by ventriloquism. I was wondering, is it difficult to learn ventriloquism?
Well, no. Of course, the secret is to talk without moving your lips and then no facial expression at all.
Joey's got a head start.
Oh, shut up, Charlie.
So, why don't you just try it? Take a simple word like, without, with your mouth closed. Hello, hello. Try that.
Hello.
Try it once more.
Hello.
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 That's it.
That's not bad. First time, is it?
Now, let's take a word that's a little more difficult with labels in it, you see. So we'll take a word like, I want you to say, Gina Lola Brigida with your mouth closed.
I can't say that with my mouth open.
Well, you'd be surprised if you try it now. Gina Lola Brigida.
Gina Lola Brigida. Gina Lola Brigida.
That's once more, distinctly.
Gina Lola Brigida.
Where they're gonna wear.
Oh, shut up, Charlie. Could you teach me a couple of words that I could have, like, fun with around the house? Like, simple words like mommy and baby.
Well, they're not so simple. You
Oh,
know,
really?
M's and B's, the labels are a little tough. But it can be done. Now watch me. Mama, baby, bye-bye, mama. See, now you try that.
Mama, baby, bye-bye.
Well, there you are.
Yeah, that's not bad, is it?
And the secret is practice before the mirror.
Practice in front of the mirror.
Well, good luck to you.
Thank you so much, Edgar, and thanks for being on my show tonight.
Goodbye, Joey.
Goodbye, Edgar. Goodbye, Charlie. Goodbye, Mortimer.
Goodbye, Joey.
How about that? The dummy said goodbye and I answered him.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Vertivision.
There's nothing like the face of a kid eating a Hershey bar. There's nothing like it you'll ever see. A face as happy as it can be.
Hershey's, plain or with almonds. Pure milk chocolate made the very special Hershey way. Only a Hershey bar tastes like a Hershey bar.
Hershey, the great American chocolate bar.
I am sitting on the sofa. There's a TV in the corner. I am watching Major Nelson. He is played by Larry Hagman. Janie! And he found a little bottle and out popped Barbara Eden. But she couldn't show her belly button. All she did was blink. Da 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 da. Janie! Da 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 da.
Hey, Janie! Yes, Master.
Oh, the reruns will continue on the TV as I'm watching the pink smoke of her bottle. I am dreaming of Jeannie.
Janie!
Da 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 da.
Janie!
Park where you like. It's TV Land.
Hey, man. Let me go and I'll tell you a secret, all right?
Okay.
Each week, Blockbuster guarantees the hottest new releases will be there, all right?
Great, but everybody knows that.
Whoa, whoa. Did I mention you're a very handsome man?
Okay, off the bus.
It ain't easy getting out of the house. That's why each week Blockbuster guarantees select new releases will be there.
When a lonely wind drifts over the plains and the coyotes howl, it's time for TV Land to go west. You'll ride with the likes of Paladin, Hobie Gilman, Shane, Daniel Boone. You'll meet pioneers, gunslingers, and outlaws that work for the law, against the law, or above the law. And you'll never know who might be waiting over that next horizon. So you best be here every Sunday night at 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific when TV Land goes west.
And now back to the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision.
Good morning, dear.
Oh, good morning, Steve. Don't you always look great in blue. Always.
Thank you, dear.
You're welcome.
I'll go get your breakfast.
Oh, that won't be necessary, sweetheart. I'm not too hungry this morning. I'll just have a little toast and coffee.
Oh, all right.
Got a lot of work to do at the studio today. Has my son had his breakfast yet?
Had his breakfast. He took 7 ounces of formula, a big bowl of cereal, and some strained applesauce.
Really?
Yes.
Good appetite, huh?
Oh, Joey, I'll bet he's gained over 2 pounds in the last month.
Over 2 pounds in a month?
Sure.
Oh, we better get him a larger bassinet. In a few weeks, this was going to be a little tighter on his hips.
Oh, Joey, I have to tell you.
What?
I had such a good time with him this morning. I tickled him under his chin, and he laughed right out loud.
You tickled him under his chin and he laughed?
Yes.
I tickled his feet and he laughed.
I gotta try that. I keep telling him jokes and I get nowhere.
Don't blame the kid. I just can't get over the way he's growing.
Isn't he? Boy, first thing you know, he'll be fully developed right into manhood. And when you get to be a man, I'm going to teach you everything that I know.
Well, that should only take about a minute.
Come in.
Hi, Hilda. Joey Jr.? Hey, this family's getting so big, you're going to have to pass our programs.
Would you like some coffee, Larry?
No, thanks. No. Hey, boss, come on, let's go. We got a big day today.
I'll throw a tie on.
Yeah, put the one on I gave you for Christmas.
You mean the one with the black, green, purple, yellow stripes and the polka dots on the bottom? I only wear that one when I want to get big laughs.
I like it. Say, Ellie, incidentally, I took my date to that restaurant you recommended.
Food's great, isn't it?
Yeah, but so expensive. And such small portions. When they brought the steak, they brought a knife, a fork, and a jeweler's eyeglass. Boy, but was she impressed. Woo-hoo, what a fancy restaurant. Woo-hoo. She loved it, and I have you to thank for it.
Mommy.
What'd you say?
I didn't say anything. I thought you said something.
Mommy.
I think I'm flipping my wig. I thought sure the baby was talking.
You know, that's what I thought at first. But that's impossible. Never heard of a 3-month-old baby talking.
Mommy.
The baby talked.
What? Oh, what'd you have for breakfast?
Baby.
Did you...
He's a genius. He's marvelous. I never heard of a baby.
Keep right on talking, dear. I'm going to get your father.
Joey! Joey!
All you have to do is perfect.
He talked.
What?
He talked.
He should talk. He's 30 years old.
Baby, Joey, that baby talked.
I'm telling you, he talked.
My 3-month-old son talked?
Would I lie to you?
Yes.
Would they lie to you?
They heard him too?
I heard him.
You heard my son talk?
Yes, I did.
And you, the mother, heard the 3-month-old son talk?
He said, Mommy.
He did. He said...
Didn't you hear me talk? Well, I'm not losing my mind.
Baby
Listen, maybe
talking
we're
like
making
this.
too much noise. Be real quiet. Maybe he'll do it again.
Mommy.
Isn't this wonderful? The kid's 3 months, he can say mommy. He's 30, he can say mommy.
Not me, the kid, he talked. It's a phenomenon, I'm telling you. I'm going to manage him. I'm going to be his agent. I'll make a fortune.
What do you call it?
I'm calling Warner Brothers Pictures.
Why don't you call Ed Sullivan?
Ed Sullivan.
Hang up the phone. Call back. Get off the phone. Let's get to the studio. 3-month-old baby talk.
Joey, how can you go to the studio?
I'll take the car.
Stop being funny. I mean, Joey, honey, don't you realize what this means? This is a phenomenon. Our little baby is saying its first words. You can't go to the studio, Joey. After all, you're the father of a 3-month-old talking baby.
He talked, huh?
Yes, Joey, and I just know he'll talk again.
Well, if he talks again, have him call me at the studio.
Come on, little Joey. Talk to Mommy. Come on. Say something. Say anything.
Mrs. Barnes, you're tiring yourself out. You've been trying to make that baby talk for 5 hours.
Well, Hilda, he talked before, and I just know he's going to talk again. Come on. Say Mommy. Mommy. Mommy.
What I can't understand is we all heard him. And yet it does seem a little impossible for a 3-month-old baby to talk.
Even a superior baby like mine. Come on, darling. Say Mommy. Come on.
I'll get it, Mrs. Barnes.
All right, Hilda. Come on. Talk to Mommy. Say Mommy. Say baby. Don't smile at me. Your father sees you smiling, he'll disinherit you. Mommy.
Miss Barnes, you have company.
Oh, Edgar. Well, what a nice surprise.
Oh, well, thank you, Allie.
Joey isn't home yet, but I expect him any minute.
Well, I didn't come to see Joey.
Oh?
No, I brought a little gift for the baby.
Oh, isn't that nice?
He might enjoy this.
A Charlie McCarthy doll. Isn't that cute?
You hear that, Bergen?
Yes.
The women go for McCarthy.
Yes, they do. We'll see if he gets a kick out of Charlie. How would you like to play with this doll?
Hiya, Junior. How about you and me getting a couple of girls and going out and seeing the town?
Oh, look, Edgar, he loves it. He's smiling.
Well, I think he'll enjoy playing with it now. And then when he gets a little older, why, his daddy can teach him ventriloquism.
His daddy?
Yes. Yes, after the show last night, I gave Joey the basic principles of ventriloquism, you see.
Really?
Yeah, he's very good at it, too. Yeah. I got him saying difficult words, too, you know. With holding his mouth closed and throwing his voice, he can say mommy and baby and bye-bye. First lesson. Yeah. Joey is very clever.
Oh, he certainly is. Oh, he is, Edgar. Very good. My poor little baby. You and I have been had.
What's that?
Joey played a practical joke on us this morning, Edgar. My beloved husband.
Yeah.
He threw his voice and made us believe that baby was talking this morning, saying baby and mommy.
Mrs. Barnes, Mr. Barnes is home.
Are you sure he's really home, or is he just throwing his voice again?
What?
Never mind. Hilda, I want you to stall Joey outside. Now, don't tell him Mr. Bergen is here. Whatever you do, just stall him and keep him out there. Edgar, do me a favor, would you please?
Yeah.
Get in the closet,
Yeah.
and then when Joey comes in, I'll go out.
Yeah,
Okay?
yeah. I know, I'm way ahead of you.
Hiding in the man woman's closet. Whoopee!
Hi, sweetheart.
Hello, darling.
How's the little Lord and Master?
Oh, he's just fine,
Oh,
dear.
he looks good, too.
Well, he's always happy after it's bottled,
Oh,
dear.
I'd like a little snack myself, if you don't mind. I'm a little hungry.
Certainly, I'd be happy to prepare you a snack.
Thank you. Thank you. Hi, pal. Hey, pal. Look who's home. The money earner. How are you? How are you? I'm going to have a little sandwich. I'll come back and talk to you man to man, okay?
Daddy!
What is it, son?
I love you, Daddy, Daddy.
Well, I love you, too.
Honey, hurry up! Oh, the baby's talking.
Well,
The baby's talking. What do you mean, of course? He's 3 months old. What do you mean? He's really talking.
I know that.
What do you mean you know that?
He talked this morning, Joey. I heard him clear as a bell.
He didn't talk this morning, sweetheart.
Of course he did.
You're going to be angry with me, but only for a second, okay? Last night, Edgar Bergen taught me ventriloquism. So I was throwing my voice. Well, look, I was saying, "Mommy." That was me all the time. This kid is really talking. He's 3 months. Well, say something to Mommy. Talk to Mommy.
Mommy, bye-bye, bye, Daddy, Daddy.
Did you hear that? 4 words. Mommy, Daddy, bye-bye, baby. How about that?
You think that's something? Listen to this, son of a gun.
Did you hear that, honey? The little kid's 3 months old, and what did he just say? He said, son of a gun. How about we did a whole sentence to allow him to kick in a whole sentence? There's nobody in there, honey. Who am I going to let out?
Well, Edgar,
Joey, come on, Joey.
That's me throwing my voice.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Word Division.
Don't go away. There's another retromercial coming up.
This is the Espadon 422.
Ladies and gentlemen, John Cameron Swayze for Timex. We've attached a Timex Marlin watch to a ring on the front of the Espadon. All right, let's see how our Timex does in that rough surf. Every time that boat slams down, remember, our watch is right there. Laboratory tests show the Marlin can withstand an impact of 2,000 Gs and still run accurately. Okay, let's see how our Timex did. There, it's still going. You know the Marlin has to be rugged to take punishment like that.
You've just experienced a TV Land retromercial.
There's only one place where all the shows you know and love come together. It's classic TV favorites 24 hours a day. So come home to TV Land. This is where the good guys always win, and every little trouble is solved in half an hour. So when you need TV you can count on, just say, take me to TV Land.
Take me to TV Land.
We're so obsessed with testing our all-new 98 Kia Sophia,
I never seen nothing like that. Must be a government thing.
we decided to take it for a 100,000-mile road trip. After all the coffee and all the miles, we're still going strong. And we've learned one thing. A well-made car can go 100,000 miles and cost thousands less than a Honda. Get a 98 Sophia for $84.95 with a $1,500 cash rebate.
Next Saturday, TV Land brings you the marathon miracle we call Vertivision. It's TV Land's programming breakthrough, a remarkable system that stacks shows vertically. Vertivision. With TV Land's Vertivision, you can watch episode after episode of your favorite show all in a row. So watch Leave It to Beaver in Vertivision. Next Saturday at 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific, only in TV Land. And now back to the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision.
Oh, that was a delicious dinner.
Pretty good cook.
Thank you.
Yes, I forgot to count my calories. I've eaten too much.
Well, you have to eat for 3, you know, Edgar.
Yeah, that's right. Yes. We girls.
Again, I do want to thank you. You were a delightful guest to have on my show.
Oh, it was my pleasure.
And I sure appreciate it.
Yeah, put me back.
Sunday night is Variety Night in TV Land with Sonny and Cher and Flip Wilson back to back. And this weekend you'll see Jimmy Durante, Perry Como, and Lola Falana. Now that's variety. Tomorrow night starting at 8 o'clock Eastern, 5 Pacific, only in TV Land. Now stay tuned as the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision continues, right here in TV Land.
Distributed by the SFM Entertainment Division of SFM Media Corporation.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Vertivision.
Howdy, I'm Chester West. For those long, hard days chasing outlaws or ranching or rodeo riding, I need some hearty, husky chow. And that goes double for my son, Davy West, so he can grow up to be a true cowboy just like his daddy. Well, dog my dog, is he the hungriest little cowpoke on the range?
Sure am, Pop. I like Twip for breakfast. Twip's is the only cereal that makes its own gravy. Watch. Just add milk. Gravy.
Yep, you heard right. Thick, tasty gravy for breakfast. Hearty, husky chow to start the day off right.
And come supper time, Twip makes a zesty Southwestern-style gravy that'll beef up any old meat. Keep your men going strong with Twip.
Twip has got that rugged thing, makes this cowboy want to sing. Yippee-yi, come-a-die, yippee. Twip, that's my brand.
Available only in TV Land.
TV Land. Wherever you go, you are here.
What a spread.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Crystal. Wow.
Calligraphy. Great shrimp.
Kate, how did you make all this food?
Oh, I use Pam.
Oh, she's got a caterer. I've got to get that Pam's number.
Me too.
In original butter and olive oil flavors, Pam really cooks.
Direct from TV Land, it's time for a 60-second sitcom.
All's well, it's just a happy ending. So concise, so nice, it's all so swell, and ends so well with All's Well.
All's Well is brought to you today by Brickley's, the dog food almost too good to feed your dog. Now it's time for the show.
No, we are not keeping that yacht. And that's final.
It's no yacht. But how about a nice big slice of strawberry rhubarb pie?
Aye, aye, Captain. Did somebody say Captain? And pie.
This has been a TV Land production.
This is TV Land.
Gee, Joey, that's a great idea. A bathing beauty contest on the show.
We're not having any bathing beauty contest on this show. They're not even in the show. They're my new comedy writers. Why don't you see what they've written? She's a beautiful girl, but a sloppy speller.
The Joey Bishop Show. Starring Joey Bishop. Also starring Abby Dalton with Corbett Monica, Joe Besser, and Mary Treen.
Right. It's the 7:07 flight. Yes, I'll be there a half an hour before the plane leaves. Thank you. Goodbye.
Everything all right, Hilda?
Mm-hmm. Oh, Mrs. Barnes, I really feel guilty taking my vacation now.
Now, Hilda, you've got to have a vacation. You haven't even had a day off since the baby came. I've never seen anyone work as hard as you.
Well, I really have been working hard. Seems like all I do is run and jump every time he whimpers and whines.
I haven't heard the baby whimper and whine.
Not the little baby, the big one.
Well, you're all packed and ready to go, huh?
Mm-hmm. Miss Barnes, will you please do me a favor?
Sure.
Tell Mr. Barnes I'm taking the train. Don't tell him I'm flying. If he knows I'm flying, he'll say, how? By broom?
I think I know the real reason you're reluctant to take this vacation. You're going to miss these morning bouts with Mr. Barnes.
Well, I'll have to admit I do get a kick out of it. But the one I'm going to miss the most is that darling baby. Oh, he's so nice and clean and he smells so good.
I use a very expensive cologne.
This time I meant the little baby, not the big baby.
Good morning, nurse. Morning, sweetheart.
Good morning, dear.
Up in the morning, out on the job, work like the devil all day. And my lucky little son's got nothing to do but sleep in his bassinet all day. Hey, he's nuts about the way I sing.
See if this is too warm, will you please, dear?
I do this 5 times a day. I don't know what it's doing for the kid, but my hand has gained 3 pounds. That's fine.
Oh, your daddy's so funny.
I'd better be funny or the kid won't go to college.
You like my new hairdo?
Oh, is that what it is? I thought you got your finger caught in the light socket.
Oh, boy, I've got a big surprise for your daddy tonight.
You have?
Yes. Don't you know what tonight is?
Our anniversary?
No.
Mother's Day?
No.
Father's Day?
No.
My birthday?
No,
oh,
silly.
Sorry. Your birthday?
No. It's Saturday night.
Oh. So?
Well, so tonight is the first night we're going to be going out since the baby's been born. I've got a wonderful evening planned for us, Joey. I got a ringside table at the Copacabana.
It's going to be great for us, but miserable for the kid.
Why?
Well, he'll be here with Hilda. He'll cry, and Hilda will come in, and she'll look at him, and he'll cry more.
He will not. Hilda won't even be here.
Hilda won't be here.
No, she's taking a week off. She's going up to Rochester to see her family. By train.
Oh, I thought she was going to fly up by broom.
That's very funny.
You like that?
Yes, it's funnier than you know.
I don't understand. You made reservations at the Copa, and you gave Hilda the week off?
Mm-hmm.
Well, who's going to sit with the baby?
Well, I've hired a very competent babysitter, dear.
It's all right, I guess.
Well, honey, what do you mean you guess?
Well, I just feel a little peculiar leaving our son with a stranger.
Well, honey, at his age, everyone's a stranger. I mean, even the doctor that delivered him was a stranger to begin with.
Yeah. And what did he do, that stranger? 5 seconds after they delivered him, he held him upside down and he slapped him. You can't trust strangers.
It'll be all right. Believe me, it'll be all right.
Okay. I just want to tell you one thing. When we go out and we go to the Copa and we return, if our son has run away from home, it's your fault, not mine. Hey, honey, you look great.
Thank you.
Now, listen, sweetheart, when we get to the Copa, if those chorus girls wink at me, don't flip your lid, okay?
Who could blame them? You look beautiful.
Yeah, thank you.
Don't touch the candy, dear.
What's the matter, they counted?
It's for the babysitter, and I have counted them.
Oh.
I had one extra. Don't touch the candy. Plenty of magazines.
What do you got? Eyes in the back of your head?
Let's see, magazines, candy, hors d'oeuvre. I'll show her how to work the controls on the color set.
I got a better idea, sweetheart.
What?
Why don't we send the babysitter to the Copa and we'll stay home with all this stuff?
Oh, Joey, I'm really excited, you know. I want to be with you, just the two of us together.
Oh, we will be. We'll be at the Copa ringside table enjoying ourselves.
Yes. And if the Master of Ceremonies does acknowledge you, please just get up and take a bow. Don't do an hour and 45 minutes.
It's not my fault if they clamor.
Yes, dear. Don't eat the finger sandwiches.
You do have eyes in the back of your head. I was only going to take one.
12 is her quota.
Oh.
Have I thought of everything, dear?
I don't know. Have you? Let's make that babysitter comfortable, sweetheart.
Yes, well, I have candy, hors d'oeuvre, magazines, books, locale, beverages, the transistor radio. She might want to listen to music.
Why don't I just call Leonard Bernstein, ask him to come over here and play some classical music?
That's a wonderful idea. Would you do that?
I'll go get the pen.
Hello? Yes, it's Mrs. Barnes. Yes, Nancy? Oh. Oh. Well, no, you know, you're absolutely right, Nancy. No, I wouldn't want you to come under the circumstances. All right, thank you for calling me. Goodbye.
Where do you want the transistor?
We won't need the transistor.
What do you mean? You just told me to get the transistor. I brought it out and they say we don't need it. What's wrong?
Who's the babysitter?
What's the matter?
Oh, she's coming down with a cold and she can't come.
Oh, what are you starting to cry for? Don't panic. Just get on the phone and call another babysitter.
Oh, really? In less than an hour? It took me 2.5 weeks to get her, Joey. I made such beautiful plans.
Well, don't cry. You'll spoil your mascara and then you'll spoil the beautiful gown I bought you.
I'm not going to cry.
Don't cry. Now, come on. We'll think of something. Come in.
Hello, folks. I just came up for a little visit. Gee, you two look lovely. You really look nice. You're going out?
We were going out. We were going to go to the Copacabana. And my wife gave Hilda the week off, and the babysitter just called. She can't come. She's got a cold.
How about me? I love the baby, and the baby loves me. I'll probably make a wonderful babysitter.
And we know you love the baby, and the baby loves you, but loving the baby and taking care of the baby are two entirely different things.
Gee, I know I never babysat before, but I know what to do. The baby cries. It either wants to be fed or it wants to be changed. All I have to do is find out which end to take care of first. I know I could do it, and I'd give him his bottle, and you don't have to worry because I know I'm going to make a wonderful babysitter. And believe me... No?
Thanks. You're very, very kind, Joseph.
Gee. And believe me... No?
Thanks. You're very, very kind, Joseph.
Gee. Pretend you're not here. Give me a chance. Pretend you're not here. You're there and you're having a wonderful time. And I hear the baby crying, and I don't panic. Oh, I'm as calm as oh boy. I just walk into the kitchen and I get the baby's bottle. I didn't panic. It hurt, but I didn't panic. I go right into the kitchen and I get the baby's bottle.
Well, he might be able, although he can't even pronounce Copacabana.
But he does love the baby, Joey, and I mean, he could take care of him in an emergency like this.
See, I'm still calm. I know there's no panic with me. You don't think I'm going to go in there and give the baby the milk without testing it? I do exactly what you do. See if it's hot or too cold. I never...
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Vertivision.
You up here again?
Why not? This is home for Dove, the dishwashing liquid that thinks it's a hand lotion.
But Dove for dishes belongs in the kitchen.
Hey!
Okay, so Dove taught me how to keep my hands smooth and soft. But Oh, no.
Home sweet home. Like I keep telling her, Dove's the dishwashing liquid that thinks it's a hand lotion.
The problem: rustlers, fugitives, vigilantes. The solution: Matt Dillon. The problem: lynch mobs, bounty hunters, stagecoach bandits. The solution: Matt Dillon. The problem: the solution. Watch Marshal Matt Dillon take on the Wild West and occasionally differential equations.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Watch it in TV Land.
Mother, I need breakfast. Let's have life. But Danny won't eat anything that's good for him. But it tastes so good. Danny won't care. I know. We'll hide the good for you parts.
Life cereal has wholesome whole grain Quaker oats.
How about this guy? He can start.
And those delicious, crispy, crunchy squares are just sweet enough for kids to love.
Life cereal. What happened to the box? Nothing.
Life. Kids just eat it up.
Buy a box of Life and find out how to get an alarm clock featuring Mushu from Disney's new movie Mulan.
And here he is, ladies and gentlemen, the star of tonight's tribute to his greatest films of all time.
Hiya, folks!
Disney's The Spirit of Mickey. Finally, you can own Mickey's greatest hit films. Available for the first time ever. On sale now.
You want to miss the grooviest party of the summer?
Say no, now!
Then come to Nick at Night's Block Party Summer Beach Bash. TV hits in 6-packs. Check them out. Lucy Sundays, Laverne and Shirley Mondays, Brady Bunch Tuesdays, Wonder Years Wednesdays, and Happy Days Thursdays.
That's really wild.
Stay cool with Block Party Summer all summer long.
I can't wait. This is going to be great.
Block Party Summer all summer long on Nick at Night.
And now back to the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision.
I just spoke to Larry on the phone. He's already babysitting. She's 23 years old, has blonde hair and blue eyes.
That kind of a baby.
Did you have any luck?
No, I just talked to Doris up on the 4th floor. She says she can't possibly do it. Just wait till she asks me to walk her poodle next time.
How about if I call Jack Benny?
Jack Benny?
Hey, honey, $2 an hour, he's liable to do it.
I'm just making jokes to try and cheer me up.
So? I was kind of trying to cheer you up. I don't know how disappointed you are.
It's all right. We'll go next year.
That's right. Next year, we can take the kid with us. Next year.
I guess I just had my heart set on it, you know, going to the Copa with you and seeing the floor show and big night out and everything.
Come with me.
Where to?
Just follow me, will you, please?
Where are we going?
If we can't go to the Copacabana, we'll bring the Copacabana here. Okay? Innkeeper, table for two, please. Excuse me. I play all parts. Follow me, madame. There we are. Would you please?
Thank you very much.
And table for your husband? There. Oh, that's fine. Thank you very much. Will that be all? Yes, that will be all. Really? No, not really. Thank you very, very much. Oh, my, $10. That's for the entire season, not just for tonight. Here comes the waiter. Good evening, I am your waiter. Dinner for two and separate checks, right? No, I'm only kidding. Well, how about this, sweetheart? Nice? Huh?
Is this the usual table for two?
No, it usually accommodates 12, but I know people. Here comes the master of ceremonies, and he is one of my all-time favorites. It's me. He usually gets the floor. Good evening, folks, and I want to bid you welcome to the Copacabana. Say, you're a lively crowd. Last night we had a quiet bunch. No applause, no laughter. We just held hands and tried to contact a living. And we were jammed last night. Some fella came in here, bent over to tie his shoestrings. They threw a tablecloth over him and served 6 people dinner. That's the first time the guy knew dinner was on him. And I just want to say that we're delighted to have you all here at the Copacabana. And now it's time to meet the lovely young ladies of the ensemble. 32 beautiful dancing girls. And when these 16 girls come out, you will notice that the 8 of them are dressed exactly alike. They're both anxious to dance, so here she comes. Let's make her feel welcome. Tom DeLay, the chorus girls. Honey, give them a hand. Welcome to the Copa, oh, welcome to the Copa, oh, welcome to the Copacabana. We hope you will like the Copacabana show. Say, your husband is adorable. Oh, those girls great. Weren't they wonderful? Did you ever see girls dance that well? They danced 2 years in Paris, 4 years in London, and 12 years in vain. Oh, it's going to be a rough night, just you and me, I'll tell you that. And now, here's a joke you may enjoy. Fella goes to a psychiatrist and says, Doctor, you've got to help me out. I don't know what it is, but lately I run like a horse, eat like a horse, and drink like a horse. And the doctor says, how many years has this been going on? And the fella says, fella walks into a bar, has a bad neck. Says the bartender, give me a shot. Good help. Bartender says, why don't you get your neck fixed? The guy says, are you joking? It's been this way for 12 years. Nobody can help me. Give me another shot. Good help. Bartender says, perhaps I can help you. The guy says, go ahead and try. Bartender walks out, touches the guy in the spine. The guy straightens up and says, thanks a lot. Give me another shot. Good help. Well, you are a tough audience. All right? I'll do a few impressions for you, okay? My impression of an absent-minded cowboy. You ready? Absent-minded cowboy. My next impression, a child seeing a grasshopper for the first time in his life. Okay, here's one now, all right? Couple married 25 years, celebrating their silver wedding anniversary. And his attorney walks in and says, good luck on your 25th. And the guy says, don't congratulate me, I'll hit you right in the head. And the lawyer says, you ought to be happy. The guy says, happy? Happy? I was married to her 5 years. One night I wanted to kill her. He says, don't kill her, I'll give you 20 years. Today I could have been a free man. I got one you'll adore. My impression of Clyde Beatty going into Leo the Lion's cage. I play the part of Clyde. I knew you'd be choked up. Oh, did you finally get the joke? What's so funny?
You look like a reindeer.
Here comes the lion. Now, don't kid around. Turn him loose, Charlie. Here he comes. Be funny if we're sitting like this and a real lion shows up. Leo! Leo! It's me, Clyde. Wait till you hear the next line. Clyde, who? Careful. Easy does it now. Watch it. Leo.
Well, watch out now, Joey.
Don't worry, I can handle the lion.
I don't mean that. I mean the chair.
Oh, I'll be good. All right, we're going to do the big trick for the lady now. Open your mouth and I put my head in. A little wider. Attaboy. Good boy, Leo. 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 Oh, wait a minute. Well, as I live and breathe, are you lucky? Look who just walked into the Coca Cabana. And I feel certain with a little applause, we may get him up here to do a number for us. The one and only Jimmy Durante in person? Yes, no, there he is. Hello, Jim. Where's the hat and the nose in the closet?
In the closet.
Oh, in the closet. Keep the pony for Durante. I'll get it ready.
Once upon a time they sang the Bodie-O-Dell, but that was long ago. And everybody started in the They got tired of that, you know. Now the thing for you and me.
I gotta breathe, honey.
Here's a simple melody. They call it ding. Ka-ding, ka-doo, ka-doo-a-ding. Ka-ding-ka-doo. Oh, what a tune for crooning. Ka-ding-ka-doo, ka-doo-a-ding, ka-ding-ka-doo. It's got the whole world spooning. Like just the other day, I'm in Chicago, and I want to tell you, everybody in Chicago's got a great sense of humor. I said to the bus driver, do you go to the Loop? He says, no, I go beep-beep. They play their own paradise, glad singing, ka-dee-ka-doo, ka-doo-a-dee, ka-dee-ka-doo, simply amazing, ka-dee-ka-doo, ka-doo-a-dee.
Joey, that was wonderful. Thank you, Joey. I love you. You are wonderful. Who needs a Copa or the Latin Quarter or any of those places? Hilda, what are you doing home?
Well, I got down to the airport and I started thinking, if I flew to Rochester, I'd be greeted by all my relatives. Uncle Harry and Aunt Natalie, whom I can't stand. And there are 5 kids who can't stand me. Then there's my sister Rose. The minute I get off the plane, she's going to want to borrow money. So well, the truth of it was, after a half hour, I missed that baby so much, I canceled my reservations and came home.
Oh, Hilda, you're wonderful.
Where's your babysitter?
She never showed up.
She's got a cold and she couldn't come, and we never did get to go.
Oh, well, I'm home now. You go out and have some fun.
Could we, Joey, really?
Yes, go ahead.
Look at your rat.
Don't worry about a thing. I'm here.
Hilda, I've never told you this before, but I'm going to tell you right now, right to your face. I love you. Come on, sweetheart. You won't be home too late.
All right, have fun.
Good night, Mrs. Calabash, wherever you are.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Vertivision.
Direct from TV Land, it's time for a 60-second sitcom.
All's well, it's just a happy ending. So concise, so nice, it's all so swell, and ends so well with All's Well.
All's Well is brought to you today by America's yeast manufacturers. Fungus for better baking. Now it's time for the show.
Next time we hear something that sounds crazy on that ham radio.
We'll think twice before we alert the military.
What? Long story, Mom.
Well, I guess so. More pie, anyone? Oh, sure.
Why not?
False alarm, folks. Back to your homes.
We know.
This has been a TV Land production.
Service with a smile. TV Land.
Tex, cleaning him's always an adventure, but cleaning a smell out of my rugs, not so easy.
Yeah, well, mine not so easy to clean smells all over the sofa and the drapes.
Well, now there's a way to get bad smells out of fabrics for good.
It's called Febreze. It's new, and it works in places you wouldn't expect.
See, Febreze helps clean fabrics in a way you never could before.
That means getting smells out, not just covering them up.
Right. Just spray Febreze. Its patented cleaning system finds the smells trapped in fabrics and gently cleans them away as it dries.
Once it's dry, the smell's gone for good. It's that easy.
So I went back to the laundry aisle for more.
It's even safe on my favorite dress. And all kinds of little problems.
Febreze cleans bad smells out of fabrics for good.
I'd say perfect.
This summer,
How's my favorite florist?
run, don't walk. To the ultimate summer hit. Mafia, rated PG-13, is now playing.
TV Land is a happy land, peaceful and tranquil, but unfortunately it is not immune to criminal activity. Thank goodness for TV Land's Crime Stoppers. Every weekend, TV Land combs its vast television vault for the toughest tin shields, the savviest spies, and the most daring detectives to give you 2 hours of classic crime-fighting and seldom-seen series. Watch TV Land's Crime Stoppers this Saturday and Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific, only in TV Land.
And now back to the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision.
I just knew it. I knew that as soon as that MC acknowledged you, there you would go. But you certainly kept your promise. You didn't do 1 hour and 45 minutes. You did 2 solid hours.
I didn't know I was up there for 2 hours, honey.
Hello, folks. The baby's just fine.
Good.
Did you have a good time?
Oh, marvelous, Hilda. We had a wonderful time. I've been entertained all evening long by the same wonderful comedian. Mr. Barnes got up on the floor at the Copa, and he did 2 solid hours.
Well, it's not my fault. I mean, hundreds of people applauding. I had to entertain them.
If I know you, just one person applauding and you'd get up.
Good for you.
Good evening, folks. I would like to say how
Four shows with one special theme. It's TV Land Box Set. And this weekend, we honor television's comedy legends. Milton Berle, Lucille Ball, George Carlin, George Burns, and more. You get a comedy legend in every show tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock Eastern, 7 Pacific on TV Land Box Set. Stay tuned. The Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision continues next with guest star Danny Thomas, right here in TV Land.
Distributed by the SFM Entertainment Division of SFM Media Corporation.
Here's the incredible part of TV Land's Vertivision. You know what's coming up just by knowing what show you're watching right now. It's a modern marathon miracle, so stay tuned.
Have another Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Sandwich cookie?
How can I have another Nutter Butter peanut butter sandwich cookie when I haven't had any yet?
Oh, yes. Here. Well, they're absolutely great from Nabisco. Crunchy peanut-shaped cookie outside, creamy peanut butter filling inside.
They're very good. May I have another Nutter Butter peanut butter sandwich cookie, please?
Have another Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Sandwich cookie.
They're from Nabisco.
Earl Weaver and Jockey Brand Underwear have a lot in common. Earl is quality, Jockey is quality. Earl is colorful. Jockey underwear is colorful. And comfort and quality were their first concern when Jockey invented the classic brief in 1934. The same year, Earl started managing.
Palmer, if you pitch like Jockey makes underwear...
I know, we never lose a game.
Jockey, more than a name, a commitment.
Buffy, Jody, Sissy. 3 kids who have it all. Or do they? Sometimes Uncle Bill is too busy to play. Or the lamb has to go back to the zoo. Or it's too chilly to eat on the terrace. But no matter what their hardship or tribulation, at least it'll always end with a big hug. Yes, for happy endings and big hugs. Watch Family Affair every weeknight here in TV Land.
This is Imagine TV.
We are looking for a man in a new Mercury Cougar. Exactly like this one. He's a dangerous double agent and a master of disguise.
Haven't seen him.
For me, a hot day is the moment of truth.
Having gorgeous summer skin takes a lot more than a beauty bar. With Oil of Olay 2-in-1 moisturizing body wash, skin isn't just more moisturized, tone and texture actually improve.
Beauty bars, even body lotion, can take a vacation.
Every weekend, TV Land Box Set brings together 4 shows, specially themed for your viewing pleasure. This week, it's our Comedy Legends box set. 4 classic comedians in guest starring roles. George Carlin, Milton Berle, George Burns, and the First Lady of Comedy, Lucille Ball. See the masters at work. Don't miss the Comedy Legends box set. Sunday at 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific, only in TV Land.
TV Land, take me away.
Listen, you're a great audience, and a great audience deserves only the best. And we have the best tonight in my guest star. I am sure I can go on record as saying one of America's most beloved entertainers. He plays piano and has sometimes been referred to as the Lebanese Liberace. He also sings, and in some circles he's known as the Arabian Fabian. Ladies and gentlemen, my very dear friend, Danny Thomas.
I just want to say that it's a real pleasure to be on your show.
You saw it, folks. A big star just hit an unknown for no reason.
Oh, now, come on, cut it out.
Sit down.
I'm very happy to be on the show, and I got a lot of gags I'd like to pull here.
Oh, not gags here now, man.
What?
No, you don't do anything but read the cue card. And try to do it with feeling.
The Joey Bishop Show.
Good boy, Dan. The Joey Bishop Show. Starring Joey Bishop. Also starring Abby Dalton with Corbett Monica, Joe Besser, Mary Treen, and our special guest star, Danny Thomas. Come in.
Here I am, the Tennessee Williams of the comedy writers.
Where have you been all day?
Where have I been? I've been working.
Working? I called the office 4 times. They said they haven't seen hide nor hair of you.
I was at the beach with Gladys. Working.
Where's the monologue for tonight's show? For Danny?
Well, we're sitting on the beach, Joey. A thought came to me, the most brilliant thought. I didn't have a pencil and paper. But I didn't let it throw me. Use the old brain. Went and got a stick, Wrote the jokes on the sand, a 5-minute monologue. What bops, what jokes. Got to the last big joke. You'll never guess what happened.
A big wave came in from the ocean and washed the whole monologue out to sea.
You guessed.
And somewhere out in that big, big ocean, Charlie Tuna is getting laughs with my monologue. You know, I've got Danny on the show tonight. I need a monologue, something.
Did I ever let you down? What are you worried about? Danny Thomas is your guest star tonight, right?
Right.
Danny Thomas happens to be a great ad-libber, right?
Right.
And you? Is there any question about it? You made your reputation on television as a great ad-libber.
So?
So? You and Danny ad-lib. I'm going back to the beach.
I told you that joke wouldn't get a big laugh.
You got a big enough laugh for me.
I wish you'd stop with the jokes and talk about the subject that's dearest to my heart.
You mean,
Baby?
the baby?
You promised you would.
Of course.
Will you?
Sure.
Go ahead.
Fellow walks into a restaurant and he orders lobster, see?
Well, what's lobster got to do with the baby, Dan?
It's a baby lobster.
Please talk about the baby.
Sorry. I'm very sorry.
Now, if I talk about the kids, it'll sound like I'm bragging.
Okay. It's a great baby.
Thank you.
One of the most beautiful babies I've ever seen.
Would you say that a little slower and with feeling? One of the most
beautiful babies I have ever seen. He looks just like his mother. Oh, he's got something of you.
Really?
He's got your smile. Poor kid.
Oh, I smile.
How come nobody ever sees it?
But I don't smile from here. I smile from inside.
Oh, that's why nobody ever sees it.
You want to see me smile? Look at my x-rays. You'll see me smile. That kid of mine, though, really now.
Yes,
You saw him? You're his honorary uncle?
He's quite a kid. Quite a kid.
Is he something?
He really sounds. Tell you what else is something. All those toys. My goodness. I never saw such a room full of toys. Wonderful toys. Of course, your kid doesn't have toys like I had when I was a kid.
What kind of toys did you have when you were a kid?
Oh, come on. Toys today don't compare with the toys I had.
Like what?
I had a button hook. I had a used tire. Pop bottle caps. Don't laugh. Pop bottle caps, we used to play checkers with them. Of course, we couldn't afford a checkerboard. We used to play on the kitchen linoleum. That is when we had a linoleum. Most of the time, we had wall-to-wall newspaper.
You know something? You're the only guy I know who got rich talking about how poor he was.
We were poor, Joey, very poor. Could hardly afford food, much less toys. But it served us well, I assure you. You are spoiling your kid.
What do you mean?
You really are. I don't want to get serious on your show, but you're doing him a lot of harm.
With the toys I got him?
With those toys, you're ridiculous. That miniature merry-go-round.
Well, I couldn't get a real merry-go-round into his room.
And that shoots-de-shoots.
If you're going to rap it, pronounce it correctly. It's shooty-shoots.
Excuse me. Shooty-shoot. And that rocket to Mars. The first time you take that kid to Disneyland, he's going to think he's slumming.
There's something else I'm going to get him.
What?
Disneyland.
I believe you. No, seriously. You know, I did the same thing you're doing. I did exactly the same thing. I thought, I want to give my kid the things I didn't have. But then I realized I was spoiling him. And you know when I found it out?
When?
When he was about 6 years old. We were having a sumptuous dinner. It's the truth. And we had strawberry shortcake for dessert. So the kid said, "Strawberry shortcake for dessert again?" I said, "Strawberry shortcake for dessert again? Why, you little brat. When I was your age, I was happy to have a hard crust of bread." What do you think he said to me?
What?
"Aren't you lucky you live with us now?" I don't think it's funny at all. I just think you're spoiling the boy. You want to give him what you didn't have when you were a kid.
Yeah.
Give him a chance to mold his character. Teach him the value of the dollar and how to earn it.
Danny, my kid is only 6 weeks old.
Never too young to learn.
You know something, pal? You're 100% right.
You
You've
bet.
never steered me wrong yet.
No, sir.
That's right. Tomorrow morning, I'll walk into my kid's room. I'll walk right over to the crib. He'll open up his big blue eyes. He'll say to me, goo, goo, goo. And I'll say, goo, 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 my foot. You're 6 weeks old at 7 o'clock in the morning. Go out and get a job.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Vertivision.
Hey, watch this.
Lifesavers Roll Candy takes Suzanne Summers back home.
I did that better when I was a kid here in San Bruno, California. Because my dad would give me cherry Lifesavers for every cartwheel. So I did lots of them. Because I'd do anything for Lifesavers candy. And Dad. Juicy, good Lifesavers. Then I'd coming home again to San Bruno. I still love them both.
The good guys win, where hoodlums take it on the chin, where a girl is a girl.
I am Jeannie.
And the guy is a guy.
My name is Mannix.
Where women bathe in the water supply. Take me to TV Land. Take me to TV Land.
TV Land. Watch it all.
Thief! Get out!
A woman
Forgive me, Your Highness.
with a spirit of her own.
Please, I beg of you, a name.
You like him. Admit it.
A prince
Would you meet me tomorrow?
I shall try.
And I shall wait all day.
who'll risk everything
A servant that will strike at you in any way I can.
for love. Drew Barrymore. Ever After, rated PG-13. Friday only in theaters.
TV Land is a happy land, peaceful and tranquil, but unfortunately it is not immune to criminal activity. Thank goodness for TV Land's Crime Stoppers. Every weekend, TV Land combs its vast television vault for the toughest tin shields, the savviest spies, and the most daring detectives to give you 2 hours of classic crime-fighting and seldom-seen series. Watch TV Land's Crime Stoppers this Saturday and Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific, only in TV Land.
And now back to the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision.
I think now that your mother's out shopping, this would be a good time to have a man-to-man talk. Your Uncle Danny Thomas was on my show last night. He wasn't that funny. Now, he's a kind of a know-it-all, but there are some subjects that he's very well learned on. One of those subjects is bringing up a kid. And he's right about me spoiling you. And he's right about my molding your character. So you just have to understand that if I buy you less toys, I'm only doing it for your good. Now, don't look at me that way. I mean, I got to tell him, right? By time he knew. When you become a father, then you'll know what it's all about. You won't see immediate results because he's only an infant. Not even when he's 2 or 3 years old, but when he kind of grows into manhood, like when he's in his teens. Boy, how about that? That little son of a gun in that crib is going to be a teenager.
Joey! Joey Barnes Jr., will you answer that telephone?
Hello? Hi, Sylvia. No, I don't think it's wrong for a chick to call a guy if he's stuck on him like you're stuck on me. No, I'm not going to be able to make it. My father wouldn't let me have the car. He said he's doing it for my own good. Says it hurts him more than it hurts me. Ha ha ha
I'll get it. Don't exert yourself.
Hey, like I gotta hang up, Silva, okay? Call me again, honey.
Hiya, Stonewall. Hi, pal.
Hi, pal.
Well, come on, don't just lay there. Let's go.
We're not going.
We're not going?
No.
You mean I got all dressed up for nothing? What do you mean we're not going? You old man to give me the car?
No, he didn't give me the car. Thanks to your old man.
What?
With all that preaching since I was 6 weeks old. Mold his character. Teach him the value of $1. It's your father and his big mouth and big nose.
I don't blame you for being sore. My father's like that. He's always saying, learn the value of the dollar. Learn the value of the dollar. Well, I got news for him. I know the value of the dollar. It's worth 30 cents.
Don't bug yourself. Sit down and cool it. Make yourself comfortable.
Jeepers creepers.
And then some. Boy, look at us. Ready to go.
We can only get some money for gas.
Where are we going to get money for gas? Come in.
Hi, boys.
The gas money. Who did I just tell you was my favorite all-time relative, Dan?
Who else? Uncle Gas. Larry.
Didn't I say of all my godfathers, he was my #1 favorite?
And that's what he said, and that's what you are. His favorite all-time godfather.
I know that. And you know what else I am? I'm also broke. I have a monologue for your dad. I'd like to make sure he gets it.
Still going to the beach with Gladys, huh?
This reminds me, I'm taking her again today, and I better hurry.
Yeah, you better hurry. At your age, every minute counts.
Hey, that's a funny joke. I think I'll write that for your dad. That's a good joke. That's a great joke.
Hey, if a great joke like that ought to be worth $2.
Oh, it certainly is.
It is worth $2?
Oh, yeah.
Well?
I owe you $2. That's a great joke.
Oh, well. So what?
So what?
So we'll stay here like we always do. We'll listen to some of your records.
I don't have any records anymore.
What?
My old man threw them out.
Threw them out?
Threw them out!
All of them?
All of them.
What do you want to do that for?
According to my father, our records are nothing but trash and nonsense.
Trash?
And nonsense. Boy, oh boy.
Jeepers creepers. You threw them out?
Yeah.
All of them?
All of them.
All of them?
They're all gone.
How come our folks don't like our music?
Because they're from a different generation. If you ask me, they're square.
Boy, and how? Trash?
And nonsense.
Our music? Bong bong dum dum. Over and a mashed potato salad drain. Freeze, don't get your grooving, man, and grabs you in the brain. Will you freeze? Will you freeze? Bongity bong, dee dong, bongity dong, dee dong, bongity dong. Freeze! Is your father home?
No, he didn't come home yet.
I'll see him later.
Hey, Uncle Jules. Go ahead, Dad. You can tell him he'd love to hear that compliment.
Boy, are you skinny. I'm also broke. You tell me you got nothing in your pockets but fat? Even if I wasn't broke, I wouldn't give you any money because I promised your dad, and you know I wouldn't break a promise. Well, look, we're all dressed up. We got no place to go. What kind of a night is this going to be? Why don't you do what I do?
You mean eat 2 dozen Serena buns?
No Serena buns. Why don't you watch the late TV show? Why do you get all dressed up to stay home and watch TV?
Watch the late TV show.
You know what they're going to show? Cleopatra. With Elizabeth Taylor and Richard Burton. I think it's a love story. Bongity bongity bing dong.
Man, holla, freeze, I'm tired.
Freeze?
Okay, that's it. Boy, I'll tell you one thing. Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy. Holy Toledo. Boy, if I live to be 18 years old, I don't think I'll understand my father.
They say they're doing it for our own good.
Maybe they know what they're doing, huh?
My old man's not a bad guy. I could forgive him.
Should we forgive him?
I forgive him.
Both of them?
Both of them.
Okay, you forgive your father and I'll forgive mine.
I could forgive my father everything, except for one thing.
What's that? Well, you're lucky. You can get it fixed. How about me? 16 years old and I never smiled once. 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 Excuse me, please. Oh, just smile, just a little. Just a little smile like this, look. It only hurts at the beginning. Well, please smile. Look, I don't care what Uncle Danny said. I'll buy you all the toys in the world. So what? Come in. So what if I spoil you? It doesn't matter. I'll make it up to you. Look who's here, the Lebanese Santa Claus.
Hi, beautiful. Hey, Junior, look what I got for you.
What's with the care package?
Toys for the baby, and stop being such a wise guy. Hi, Junior.
You old softy. Didn't I know?
Well, Joe, I tell you. I got to thinking after I was on your show and blowing off all that steam about us being so poor and we didn't have toys and all that. You know, our folks, they didn't buy us the toys just because you couldn't afford it. That was all.
That's
No
right.
other reason.
Wasn't a matter of not spoiling. I guess they just didn't have the money to buy them.
So you and I should be very grateful that we're working and that we can afford to buy nice things for our children.
Thank you, Danny. They
Wait
sure
till-
look nice.
Wait to see what I got.
Good, let me see.
Look at this. Hey, isn't this cute?
Oh, he'll love this.
This one I couldn't resist at all.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. There's spires and everything. And this going around like that. Isn't that cute? Hey, wait, look at this. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? Oh, look at it. Hey, look at that. Isn't that cute?
Yeah.
Isn't that something?
Yes, it is. I'll tell you one thing, boy. We sure never had toys like this when we were kids.
Yeah, I guess we missed something, Joey.
Yeah. Don't just stand there. Let's play.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Vertivision. Next Saturday, TV Land brings you the marathon miracle we call Vertivision. It's TV Land's programming breakthrough, a remarkable system that stacks shows vertically. Vertivision. With TV Land's Vertivision, you can watch episode after episode of your favorite show all in a row. So watch Leave It to Beaver in Vertivision. Next Saturday at 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific, only in TV Land.
Okay, boys, fan out. Move, move. Go, go, go.
Small soldiers are invading Burger King. One toy inside every delicious $1.99 kids hamburger meal. 2 new toys each week, 12 in all.
Men, find the Gorgonites. And you, where's my booster chair?
If you ask us, it just tastes better.
I am sitting on the sofa. There's a TV in the corner. I am watching Major Nelson. He is played by Larry Hagman. Janie! And he found a little bottle and out popped Barbara Eden. But she couldn't show her belly button. All she did was blink. Da 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 da.
Janie! Howdy, I'm Randy White Lightning Jarvis, professional stock car racer and 3 times motor national champion. When you're out there on the racetrack, it takes more than guts, speed, or skill to win a race. You need TWIP for that winner's edge. TWIP's a super fuel additive that keeps your engine running at its peak performance. I'll make sure my crew chief adds TWIP at every pit stop. And when the race is won, I like to wind down with TWIP. Just a pinch between my cheek and gums is mighty relaxing. So, next time you fill her up, say, TWIP her up.
Pick up a box of TWIP at any TV Land gas station or Auto Mart. Available only in TV Land.
And now back to the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision.
Very funny fella, I'll say that.
Dan, I just want to thank you for being on my show tonight. You were just great.
Pleasure to be with you, Joey. Now can I tell the lobster story?
Well, you certainly can.
Thank you.
As soon as we go off the air. Say goodnight to the people.
Good night, Chet.
Good night, David.
This weekend, saddle up your horse and ride that dusty trail to TV Land's Big Sky Country. That's where you'll find vintage TV westerns. So mosey on by tomorrow night starting at 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific, when TV Land goes west. Stay tuned. The Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision continues next with guest star Andy Williams, right here in TV Land.
Distributed by the SFM Entertainment Division of SFM Media Corporation.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Vertivision.
Horse make you sneeze, goat make you sneeze, duck make you sneeze, sheep make you sneeze. What's that? You stay away from these things? On the contrary, you live with them. Horse, goat, duck, sheep. Take Allerest tablets. In minutes, Allerest calms the sneeze, the runny nose, the itchy eye of allergy. Allerest, created for allergy.
My throat is like a desert. I'm as dry as I can be. Got a thirst as big as Texas.
Come on, taste the taste of wetness.
Take the Nestea plunge. Soak your thirst with Nestea Instant Tea.
Nestea, it's the best wet yet.
So taste the taste of wetness. Take the Nestea plunge.
Nestea is real tea, 100% tea. No wonder it's America's biggest selling instant.
In each episode of Fanatic, we surprise a few fans, take them to their favorite celebrities. And they get pretty emotional. So I need a crew that's going to stay calm. They got to have their game faces on. Susie, pack your bags. You're going to see the Backstreet Boys. We're just not making TV here. We're making dreams come true.
For 6 weeks, MTV viewers live out their ultimate fantasy when they meet and interview their favorite celebrity. Fanatic, weeknights at 11, followed by Loveline at its new time.
All routes lead to TV Land.
In the beginning, it's sort of nice changing your baby's diaper. You even use those fancy, expensive ones. But things change. Guaranteed. And you change to Luvs, because they're guaranteed. They work great on leaks. So well, they even have this no-leaks number to call to find out how to get your money back. They even cost less. See? Change is good. In fact, it's necessary.
Oh, my turn.
Hey, live and learn, and then get love.
Mommy, what's sharing?
It's when you give something you really like to someone you really love. And you get more joy out of that than keeping it all to yourself.
Because life is sweet and a little crunchy.
When a lonely wind drifts over the plains and the coyotes howl, it's time for TV Land to go west. You'll ride with the likes of Paladin, Hobie Gilman, Shane, Daniel Boone. You'll meet pioneers, gunslingers, and outlaws that work for the law, against the law, or above the law. And you'll never know who might be waiting over that next horizon. So you best be here every Sunday night at 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific when TV Land goes west.
This portion of TV Land is brought to you by TWIP.
The Joey Bishop Show. Starring Joey Bishop. Also starring Abby Dalton with Corbett Monica, Joe Besser, Mary Treen, and Joey's special guest stars, Mr. and Mrs. Andy Williams.
I'm very excited because my guest star tonight happens to be not only a great talent, but one of my dear friends. I know you've enjoyed him many, many times on his own television show. I like his casual attitude. This fellow's so casual that he has to starch his sweater to keep from collapsing. Here he is, folks. Seriously, the warbler from Wall Lake, Iowa, the chaperone for the Osmond brothers, Andrew Williams. Thank you for coming on my show tonight.
Oh, well, I'm delighted. That's Wall Lake.
Oh, what did I say?
Wall Wake.
I hope you'll forgive me.
I will.
Listen, that reminds me, I'm doing your show with you.
That's right. My last show.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
My last show of the season. I'll be on next year on Monday night.
Oh, you've already heard?
Yes.
I haven't heard a thing. Well, I'll be very happy to do it with you, Andy.
Well, thank you, Tim.
What did you intend to do tonight for these nice people?
Well, I thought I'd sing more.
Oh, I think you ought to sing a song first and let them...
They have decided already.
What hurts me, that's part of my family out there.
No, I thought I'd sing more.
Well, I know. I was just putting you on. I know that More is one of the hit tunes from your latest album.
That's true.
Right. Well, you go ahead and sing it, and I'll stand by just in case you need some help.
You're going to help singers now?
Did you watch the Mitch Miller show last week?
I missed that. You mean you sang along with Mitch?
No, I wound him up so he could do this. Of course, I sang along with him. If not for me, the entire choral group would have been flat.
I didn't know that you knew that much about singing.
I have helped a few singers in my day, Andrew.
Really?
Oh. I don't remember that during rehearsal.
I just felt like going.
Well, that's all right. Feel free. That's the Andy Bishop Show. No, really, I have, well, I don't want to be a name dropper, but I did help Dean Martin.
Really?
Yes, and if I've helped Dean Martin, I'm sure I could help you.
No, thank you, Joey. I don't drink.
More than the greatest love the world has known, this is the love I'll give to you alone. More than the simple words I try to say, I only live to love you more each day. More than you'll ever know, my arms long to hold you so. My life will be in your keeping, waking, sleeping, laughing, weeping. Longer than always is a long, long time, but far beyond forever, you'll be mine. I know I never lived before, and my heart is very sure no one else could love you more.
Well, thank you, Joey.
Gosh, you were great.
Really?
Except for one little thing.
All right, except for what?
Well, I don't want to divulge it in front of millions of people.
Oh.
I'll tell it to you later, back.
Don't worry, I don't mind. Tell it in front of these folks.
Well, in the 13th bar, you hit a D sharp instead of an E flat.
Did I do that again?
Yes.
Son of a gun. Joey, I didn't realize that you knew that much about music to be able to pick a D sharp out like that.
May I tell you this, Mr. Williams? Right to your face.
Please.
If for some unforeseen reason you were not able to appear tonight, I intended to sing in this very spot.
Really? I didn't even know you sang.
Brace yourself. You made me love you. That wasn't bad? 2 out of 1,000? I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it.
Joey.
Yes?
That's unbelievable.
That's what they all say. It's
Unbelievable. Joey, since you are my friend, and you are a friend of mine, may I make one slight suggestion?
About my voice?
Oh, no. You sing like a bird?
No, really?
It's just beautiful. No, this is, if you don't mind the suggestion in front of these folks.
Well, I take any advice from you at all, Andy.
I think you could improve your stance.
Ah, I knew there was a reason I wasn't selling records.
Now, I generally stand this way.
Sort of profile, eh?
Yes. Now start singing again.
All right, let me get the right stance. You made me love you.
That is unbelievable, isn't it?
I have to keep repeating that one word. I didn't want to do it.
Left shoulder up a little like
I see. Sort of peekaboo, right? I didn't want to do it.
Oh, that's
Ah, you made me love you.
Put this hand out here like that.
I see. Sort of caress the audience,
That's
eh?
right.
And all the time you knew it. I guess you always knew it.
Now this hand right about here.
Right hand under the chin?
Right, like that.
You made me... You got me standing like a boxer.
Joey, when you sing like you do, you better learn how to defend yourself.
the whole world stop. As far as I'm concerned, you'll always be the top, cause you know...
Remember to keep your left up at all times.
Oh, sure. Hey, Andy.
Yeah.
You were just great on the show tonight.
Oh, well, thank you, Joe. You will forgive me for that D sharp.
I'll never breathe it to a soul.
Oh. And, Joey, you were just great.
Thank you.
Funny.
Really? Thanks.
Especially when you were singing.
Hungry?
Yeah.
Eat?
Let's go get something to eat.
Okay.
Remember, separate check.
Okay. I'll get that. Hello. Hi, sweetheart. No, Andy and I were just leaving. We were going to get something to eat. Claudine's over there? You prepared crepes Suzette for us?
Crepes Suzette?
Well, we'll be right home. Okay. So long.
Crepes Suzette. I wonder what the big occasion is.
Don't you remember? This is the week that was.
What do you mean, the week that was?
This is the week before the ladies' annual dinner. Remember?
Is it that time of year already?
Yes. We've done it for 5 years, right? Just come along, sweetheart. You won't have to entertain. We have surprise guests. And for the past 5 years, who has entertained?
Us.
If we were any kind of men at all, we'd put our foot down this year and not entertain.
You mean tell them we won't entertain?
Absolutely. When we get home, I will say to my wife, I am not going to entertain, and you will tell your wife you are not going to entertain.
I've got a better idea. You tell my wife that you're not going to entertain, and I'll tell your wife that I'm not going to entertain.
Are you frightened of that little petite French girl you're married to?
No, it's not that.
What are you, henpecked?
It's not that either.
Chicken?
That's it. I'm chicken. But I'm not going to entertain this year.
You putting your foot down?
I'm putting my foot down.
Now listen, Andrew. Last year you promised me the same thing. And last year when we got introduced, you were the first guy up there.
Well, I couldn't help it. She came up to me with those big, beautiful French eyes of hers, and she said, "Oh, chérie, you will do something for your little baby, won't you, sweetheart?" And that did it.
Honey, it did nothing for me.
No, I must be slipping. I'm not going to let it happen this time, though.
I'd be very proud of you if you don't.
If she comes up to me this time and says, "Chérie, chérie, chérie," I'm going to look her right back in the eye, and I'm going to say, "Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate."
Every year you say you're going to have surprise guests, and we turn out to be the surprise guests. Well, we're not going to do it again. We've done it for 5 years. You'll have to get somebody else. Why can't we go and enjoy ourselves for a change? Let Mrs. Kelly's husband perform.
Who's that? He's a doctor.
Well, let him perform an operation. Why do we have to always do it?
But...
Don't but Joey me. That's it.
But, chérie...
Chocolate.
Final?
Absolutely final. We are not entertaining this year, and that is it.
All right.
Okay.
That's the way you feel about it. We just won't go.
Doesn't matter at all.
Serve them this lovely dinner we've prepared.
Just forget the whole thing.
Leave the candles. They look so pretty on the table.
Candles don't go with hot dogs.
And beans.
Hot dogs and beans.
What happened to the crepes Suzette?
Must be French for hot dogs and beans.
I'm proud of you, Joe.
You're proud of me. If I had a medal, I'd give it to you. You really stood your ground, pal. Inning 1 is out. Come on. Oh, boy. When she said chérie and you said chocolate, ooh, I knew you could ad-lib.
I almost said vanilla. Look, they may be angry for a while.
So
but
what?
So what? What can they do? What can they do to us?
Nothing.
Poison our food?
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Her Division.
Stay in his mind. Tab can help because it's sugar-free and it's new. The Coca-Cola Company just gave Tab a brand new taste. Better than any Diet Cola. Tab is a taste to remember for a shape he'll never forget. Try the new taste of Tab and be a mind sticker.
TV Land is a happy land, peaceful and tranquil, but unfortunately it is not immune to criminal activity. Thank goodness for TV Land's Crime Stoppers. Every weekend, TV Land combs its vast television vault for the toughest tin shields, the savviest spies, and the most daring detectives to give you 2 hours of classic crime-fighting and seldom-seen series. Watch TV Land's Crime Stoppers this Saturday and Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific, only in TV Land.
Since Armageddon hit, there's been a lot of this going on. Even a little of this. But the one that hits McDonald's this week is the granddaddy of them all. Catch this summer's other blockbuster. A quarter pounder with cheese, a large order of America's favorite fries, and a medium Coke. Think that's big? Supersize your fries and drink and grab a beefy double quarter pounder with cheese. Where can you get a meal with its own gravitational pull? Did somebody say McDonald's?
Even the cutest pets can be little stinkers. So use Arm & Hammer Carpet and Room Deodorizer with the power of baking soda. Look, our odor detector shows strong pet odors, but Super Pet Fresh actually eliminates them. No buts about it. You need Arm & Hammer.
And now back to the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision.
Well, now that I've seen the carbons, can I look at the original? Oh, a note? What happened? Were you absent yesterday?
Ho, ho, ho.
Dear Fink. Please leave my household money on the kitchen table. Yours truly, the wife of Fink. Hi, Annie. Come in, my dear friend. What are you doing here so early?
I had to have somebody to talk to. Claudine hasn't said a word to me in 4 days.
Oh, you getting the silent treatment, too?
In French yet. Same with Ellie?
Oh. Look who's here, Andy Williams. He's crazy about you.
You're lucky. Your wife waved. I haven't had any reaction from Claudine. The biggest reaction was a raised eyebrow.
She's really being sneaky.
How?
What do you think she's teaching the kid to do? Every time I walk by, the kid does this. If he ever boos me, boy, he's going to get a knuckle right on the head. You lose a little weight, pal?
Claudine hasn't fed me in 4 days.
Well, maybe you're lucky. Look what that means. You must think I'm Smokey the Bear.
I don't care. I'll take a chance on anything. I'm starved.
Let's see if I can't get you something. Wife of the Fink! My esteemed friend Andrew Williams would like a little something for breakfast, if you don't mind.
Thank you, Warden.
Come in.
Bonjour.
Is anybody home?
Hi, Claudine.
Oh, Ellie, I've got good news.
Good, because the stubborn brothers over there are not giving an inch.
Well, it doesn't matter because the ladies do not want them anyway.
They don't want them?
No, they've already booked 2 entertainers for Saturday night, and you know who they got? Who?
You're kidding!
I tell you.
Did they really?
That's right.
And, oh, that's wonderful.
It's only the best singer in the world.
That's right, and the finest comedian in the whole world.
Well, in that case, we don't have to go. Is that right?
What do you mean you don't have to go? You still have to go. You don't have to entertain, that's all.
If we're not going to entertain, why do we have to go?
Well, how would it look? I mean, 2 such prominent members of the ladies' club showing up stag. Come on, I want to show you my gift.
Wife Trick 246.
Yes.
It's really ridiculous. Every year, they say that they've got a surprise guest entertainer, and we show up just to enjoy ourselves, and all of a sudden, we are entertaining.
Well, they're still counting on us. You just heard the best singer and the best comedian in the whole world.
But Joey, we're not going to entertain, right?
We certainly are not, Andrew.
Good for you.
And do you know something? Just
What?
between you and me and our lamppost, we're responsible for every year going back and doing that show.
What do you mean we're responsible?
Every year we've been big hits.
Well, how can we help that?
That's true. Well, I got the answer to all their problems, okay? This year we go. Only this year, we are going to be flops.
How could we be flops?
We're going to have to be. If we do a real bad show once, they'll never ask us back again. And I know just how to do it. Instead of singing, you'll do that which you do worse than anything else you do. And what is that, Andrew?
Impression.
Right. You are the world's worst impressionist.
If I do Jimmy Cagney, nobody will ever invite us back again.
That's what you're going to do.
You dirty rat. You dirty rat. You the guy that gave it to my brother in the back.
That's...
You dirty rat.
That's terrible.
Thank you very much.
You are undoubtedly the world's worst impressionist.
Aren't I?
Okay, now, if after that is over, we still have a few people left at the affair, I'll take care of them. Now, what do I do worse?
Sing.
You didn't have to answer me so quickly. Now, let's figure a song that I do badly.
Any song you do badly.
That's not the truth.
That's the truth. Now, come on, I'll play for you, and I don't even know how to play.
Good. I guarantee you they'll never ask us back again after we've done this on their stage.
You ready?
Anytime you say. Oh, wait. Just giving you a loyalty test. You made me love you.
That's the worst thing I ever heard.
Thank you, Andy. I didn't want to do. Oh, you made me. I like to do you dirty rat, you.
Wait, just a little bit. I can only take about 8 bars of your singing, and then I have to rest for just a minute.
Give me.
That's where they're going to give it to you, Joey.
Well, you know, you got the kind of kiss that I die for.
You
May I have your attention, please? The show is about to begin, so will the waiters please clear the floor? As president of the Ladies Club, I want to welcome all of you here tonight to the annual dinner dance. We have a wonderful surprise for you. We have been honored with the presence of 2 of the biggest stars in show business. I know you've seen them on television and in nightclubs, and so without further ado, here they are, America's best loved comedian and America's best loved singer. Here they are, Danny Thomas and Robert Goulet.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Funny thing happened to me on the way to the studio.
If you don't mind. Singers sing and comedians tell jokes, okay?
Funny thing.
We're here tonight representing the Alpha and the Omega in masculine faces. Naturally, he's the Alpha, and that's the Omega.
If it's gonna bug you that much, why don't you get your nose fixed? I could mine fixed.
Really?
Yeah. Used to be over here.
Comedian Thank you very much. It's a real pleasure to be here at the ladies' charity ball. And of course, you all look so very lovely.
Oh, sit down. You may.
Will you shut up?
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Vertivision.
Direct from TV Land, it's time for a 60-second sitcom.
All's well, it's just a happy ending. So concise, so nice, it's all so swell, and ends so well with All's well.
All's Well is brought to you today by Flexner's Ear Polish, because people notice. Now it's time for the show.
Goodbye, Mr. Winslow, and thanks again.
Oh, what a relief.
Oh, that rascal knew all along.
But if we're not going to have to move, then we're not going to have to finish all the... You know what? I don't want any more pie.
Nor do I, Missy. Nor do I.
This has been a TV Land production.
TV Land, here when you need it most.
Here's my idea. I think Whirlpool Appliances and Best Buy should get together.
Best Buy and Whirlpool. It's the kind of relationship appliance lovers dream about. Whirlpool Appliances. Best Buy prices. It's a match made in heaven. Whirlpool Appliances at Best Buy. Now that's a great idea.
For me, a hot day is the moment of truth.
Having gorgeous summer skin takes a lot more than a beauty bar. With Oil of Olay 2-in-1 moisturizing body wash, skin isn't just more moisturized, tone and texture actually improve.
Beauty bars, even body lotion, can take a vacation.
Every weekend, TV Land Box Set brings together 4 shows specially themed for your viewing pleasure. This week, it's our Comedy Legends box set. 4 classic comedians in guest starring roles. George Carlin, Milton Berle, George Burns, and the First Lady of Comedy, Lucille Ball. See the masters at work. Don't miss the Comedy Legends box set. Sunday at 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific, only in TV Land. And now, back to the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision.
Andy, it was certainly a real pleasure having you on the show tonight.
Well, thank you, Joey. I enjoyed it more than I can say.
Good. I'm sure Claudine had a nice time, too.
Oh, she had a wonderful time.
She was delightful.
She was.
And I'm looking forward to being on your show.
Oh, Joey, I want to thank you for coming on again.
My pleasure, Andy.
Hi, Danny. Hey, Dan.
Where's Robert?
Robert who?
Goulet.
Oh, that one. We're not exactly on speaking terms at the moment.
Oh?
As a matter of fact, I'm not very fond of you two fellas right now.
Well, what did we do?
Well, if you want to know, I just dislike entertainers with small noses. Good night, folks.
Good night, folks. Good night, folks.
Four shows with one special theme. It's TV Land Box Set. And this weekend, we honor television's comedy legends. Milton Berle, Lucille Ball, George Carlin, George Burns, and more. You get a comedy legend in every show tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock Eastern, 7 Pacific on TV Land Box Set. Now, stay tuned as the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision continues, right here in TV Land.
Distributed by the SFM Entertainment Division of SFM Media Corporation.
Here's the incredible part of TV Land's Vertivision. You know what's coming up just by knowing what show you're watching right now. It's a modern marathon miracle, so stay tuned.
When you can't be with him, be in his mind. Be a mind sticker.
Be a mind sticker.
She's stuck in his mind. She's a mind sticker.
mind sticker.
Have a shape you can't forget. Tab can help. It's sugar-free. How does it taste? Here's a clue. The Coca-Cola Company makes it, and Tab tastes better than any Diet Cola. Tab is a taste to remember, or a shape he can't forget.
Don't you want to have a good shape? He wants you with a good shape. Why don't you keep your shape in shape? It's great to have a good shape. Shape with Tab.
Enjoy Tab and keep your shape in shape. Be a mind sticker.
The problem: rustlers, fugitives, vigilantes. The solution: Matt Dillon. The problem: lynch mobs, bounty hunters, stagecoach bandits. The solution: Matt Dillon. The problem. The solution. Watch Marshal Matt Dillon take on the Wild West and occasionally differential equations.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Watch it in TV Land.
This is the Power Steamer Deep Cleaner from Bissell, and this is some very dirty carpet. Fortunately, the Power Steamer has Smart Mix to control the cleaning solution going in and an exclusive power brush to lift grimy particles out. So it not only gets the dirt out of your carpet, the Bissell Power Steamer gets the really deep down dirt. Life's messy. Clean it up.
These fries are delicious. Are you sure I can eat these?
Yeah, they're low fat. Got the recipe from Pam.
Pam? I don't know her, but I like her.
Pam really cooks.
Every morning this month, TV Land is going to be twice as nice by bringing you double episodes of your TV Land favorites, starting with 2 episodes of Rhoda. Back-to-back, I Dream of Jeannie. A pair of Family Affair. Head-to-head, My 3 Sons. Then twice the Petticoat Junction.
Now you're getting the idea.
So double your TV pleasure with a twice as nice morning. Every weekday starting at 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific, right here in TV Land.
TV Land, for all your classic TV favorites.
The Joey Bishop Show. Starring Joey Bishop. Also starring Abby Dalton with Corbett Monica, Joe Besser, and Mary Treen.
Yeah, you're excited, right? Well, you have a right to be excited. You're making your television debut tonight on my show. I'm not the least bit worried. Let's face it, you've got just as much talent as I have.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You must have oiled your broom, Hilda. I didn't hear you fly in.
You've been sitting there with that baby all day long.
Just trying to give him a little reassurance, Hilda, that's all. I want to make sure that he feels comfortable when he's in my arms on the show tonight, okay?
Don't you think he better take a nap?
He's already taken a nap just a little while ago. He fell asleep looking at me.
Just like your audience.
See, she uses gunpowder for toothpaste, and every once in a while she shoots her mouth off.
Once, just once, I'd like to hear a new joke from you for a change.
You wouldn't know a new joke if you heard it.
Try me. Just try me.
Oh, you kidding.
Okay, time for Betty Bye.
Oh, honey, I'm not tired.
After all, you've been sitting there holding him all day long.
Can I hold him just a little while longer, please?
Oh, but Joy, you had to serve your breakfast in here, then you had her serve your lunch in here.
Oh, I didn't mind that, but I had to burp him.
Television show from my living room.
Now, sweetheart, we've gone through that. Please calm down. Just relax, will you?
Oh.
Please. Now, sweetheart, 5,000 people have written in they wanted to see the baby. Now, I tried to do the show from the studio, but the Welfare Society says you cannot take a 4-month-old infant down to a studio at 11 o'clock at night. If you want to show the baby on television, photograph the show from your home, and that's what we're going to do.
Fine.
Okay?
But just you and the baby. Just leave me out of it, Joey.
Honey, the show is titled An Evening with the Barnes Family, and the Barnes family includes you, the baby, and myself.
Joey, I don't know how to act in front of a television camera.
Honey, when I was going with you, you were a model, right?
Yes.
Now, what are you worried about? You've paraded in front of audiences? You've been in front of people before?
Oh, Joey, 30 or 40 people. This is thousands.
Millions.
Oh, Joey. I really don't think that...
Honey, now, please, don't upset me. I have a show to do tonight. It's a very, very important show. It's the kid's debut, all right? It's going to be in color, and you're going to look gorgeous in color. It'll all the girls see you tomorrow. They'll say, oh, Mrs. Barnes, did you look pretty on television last night? Now, come on, sweetheart. Don't get upset. You'll love doing it.
All right.
All right?
I'll go make the baby's formula.
Okay. Come in.
Hi, pal.
Hi, Larry.
Ready for the big show tonight?
All set?
Yeah. Hey, is that the baby?
No, it's Hilda. Of course it's the baby.
I bought him a little gift, Joe.
Oh.
You know, usually when somebody opens the nightclub, you send him a telegram. You're like on television your first time, you get wires, you know.
Yes.
But I know the kid can't read, right?
Right.
So I bought him a little gift, a little good luck charm.
Oh, isn't that nice?
Huh?
Your godfather, Larry, bought you a little gift for good luck for tonight's show.
That's right, your godfather, Larry, bought you a gift because you're going to be on television tonight.
Let's not get sickening about it.
It'd have been a much more expensive gift if I got a bigger salary where I work. Just think, if I got a good paycheck, I could have bought him a gift he'd have for a lifetime. Just imagine what I could have bought him if I just got the kind of money I deserve.
If you got paid the kind of money you deserve, you wouldn't be able to buy the kid anything. You, objecting to the salary I pay you? What's so funny?
My salary. I don't want to upset you, boss, but I'm the only fella in the world that can cash his paycheck on a streetcar.
I tell you what you ought to do.
What?
We're doing our show from here tonight, right?
Oh, yeah.
In this very living room, right? And there'll be a lot of equipment coming up here, right?
Right.
Now, I suggest you get your little clickety brain going, right?
My brain has been going clickety-click.
And figure out some way to move this furniture around.
I already did. See if you like the idea. I figure we have the controller over here, the sound box, you know.
Right.
Then we have the fellow with the lights in the back give us a nice soft shade, you know?
Good.
We'll have the one camera. We'll move the bassinet out of the way. We'll have the one camera here. Now, the way I got to figure it out, Joey, is the camera dollies in, and I'll be discovered sitting on the couch. When they get a close-up of my face, I'll say...
So long, folks. Because you're not going to be on camera.
I'm not going to be on camera.
Now, don't be offended. Please try to understand. That's an evening with the Barnes family. It's going to be Ellie, the baby, myself.
I'm a member of the family.
Well, let me put it this way, then. It's going to be a show concerning the immediate family.
Well, I'm a member of the immediate family.
Oh, really?
Yeah. When a kid was born, you made me the godfather immediately.
Yeah, that's clever. You're not going to be on the show tonight, so just forget about it.
All right.
Time to feed the baby.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing, Larry?
Well, I have to move the furniture because of the equipment that's coming.
Oh, that does it.
What
does it.
What?
Moving the furniture around. Well, I'll not have it, Joey. Having my living room turned into a television studio with lights and things marring the carpet and moving the furniture. I deserve some amount of privacy in my own home, Joey. Other women have a living room, and what do I have? A television studio. Besides that, I'm scared.
Come on, sweetheart. You have nothing to be afraid of. Nothing at all.
Well, I can't help it. I'm scared.
Well, don't be scared, okay?
I'm not.
Then you play me, and I'll play you, Hilda, and I'll be in the bedroom with anybody.
Oh, hold it just a moment. Give back the baby to Mrs. Barnes. You will play the mother because you are the mother, and she will play the nurse because she is the nurse. And you're going to be on television tonight, okay? And you're not going to be scared.
Really?
Really? Well, that reminds me, Hilda, you will not be on the show tonight. I trust you'll understand.
Why can't I be on your show?
Because we're doing an evening with the Barnes family and not Shock Theater.
You're just afraid.
Afraid of what?
You know darn well if I get in front of a camera, I'll probably have my own show.
Oh?
I could be another Hazel or another...
Lassie. Now, please try to understand, okay? That's the way they want it. Just the immediate family, all right? So you'll not be on the show tonight. Okay?
Right.
Look who wants to be on the show.
Look who wants to be on the show.
On my television show.
On my television show.
I must be in the Alps. I hear an echo all the time.
I must be in the Alps.
Oh, shut up, will you? Now, we have it nice and clear. It'll be you, and you will not be scared or nervous. The baby and myself. You're not going to be on, and Hilda is not going to be on. Right?
Right.
And we're going to do the show from this very living room. Right?
Right.
I mean, other stars do their shows from their living rooms. I can certainly do my television show from my living room.
Right.
Wait till I ask you. Right?
Right.
Right. That makes it fine. Come in.
Mr. Barnes, excuse me for barging in, but I wanted to find out, what time did you say the show went on tonight?
From 11 to 12. Is that clear, Joseph?
Thank you.
And you'll do me a personal favor, and you won't be around here.
Well, that's why I asked. I wanted to find out from 11 to 12, so I won't be up here at 11 to 12.
Fine. Good, Joseph. And as long as you're up here, I'd appreciate it very, very much if you could give Larry a little hand in moving the furniture.
Oh, good idea. Barnes, I'd be happy.
And I think you ought to take the kid in, feed him, and give him a good little rest, because he's going to be up late tonight. Okay? All right, thank you. Don't just stand around, Hilda. Give the guys a hand.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Her Division.
I am sitting on the sofa. There's a TV in the corner. I am watching Major Nelson. He is played by Larry Hagman. Janie! And he found a little bottle and out popped Barbara Eden. But she couldn't show her belly button. All she did was blink. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Janie! Da 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 da.
Hey, Janie!
Yes, Master. Oh, the reruns will continue on the TV as I'm watching the pink smoke of her bottle. I am dreaming of Jeannie.
Janie!
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Janie!
Sit back and relax. You're in TV land.
Oh, I think I'm in love. Ouch. I'm going over there.
Yeah, me too. Nah, she's not my type.
What are you, crazy? She's perfect. Do not ruin this for us. You guys can go over if you want, but I'm staying right here.
Middleman getting in the way? At Geico Auto Insurance, there is no middleman, so a 15-minute call could save you 15% or more.
Excuse us. We lost our phone number. We have yours?
TV Land is a happy land, peaceful and tranquil, but unfortunately it is not immune to criminal activity. Thank goodness for TV Land's Crime Stoppers. Every weekend, TV Land combs its vast television vault for the toughest tin shields, the savviest spies, and the most daring detectives to give you 2 hours of classic crime-fighting and seldom-seen series. Watch TV Land's Crime Stoppers this Saturday and Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific, only in TV Land.
And now back to the Joey Bishop Show in Her Division.
How's the baby doing, Hilda?
Still sleepy.
Is he? Good. Get all the sleep you can so you won't be tired tonight. Hilda, do me a favor, will you, please? Don't shine that too brightly because when the lights come on, we'll have a glare. Leave a little dust on like you always do. You have nothing at all to worry about. You just sit there and relax. And when that camera dollies in on you and you see that little red light, you'll know you're on the air.
That's when you stand up and do your tap dance.
Have you decided what the kid's going to wear for the show tonight?
How about a tuxedo?
How about a nice little blue outfit, all right? We're going to be in color, okay? I'll tell you what else you can do for me. When that crew arrives, they're going to be a hungry bunch. Like some sandwiches, some coffee, have a few snacks, a little fruit, okay? Hop to it.
Hi, boss.
Hi there.
Got him.
You got the crew?
Yeah, but they're not too happy about it.
No? What'd you get for the camera?
Charlie.
Charlie? The guy who smiles even less than I do? You got him for the cameraman?
What could I do? He was the only one available.
All right, man. Wheel it in. Wheel it in. Wheel it in. Oh, hello, big star. What? Easy. Boy, I needed this like a hole in the head. Why couldn't we do this show from the studio?
I will tell you why we couldn't do the show from the studio, Charlie, my dear friend. We couldn't do it from the studio because the Welfare Society would not allow us. That's why we're doing it from the living room. What's the big deal?
For 3 years, I looked for an apartment around the studio. I finally find one right around the corner, so what happens? I gotta come miles to do this cockamamie show from your house.
What are you complaining about? You're getting paid, aren't you?
Not enough. I want portal-to-portal pay. I want to be paid from the time I left my home.
See that he gets paid from the time he left home.
All right, boss. When'd you leave home?
When I was 16.
Oh, you should be in front of the camera, not behind it. Just take care of the camera, Charlie. Leave the jokes to me, okay?
How do you like that? All this fuss on account of one little baby. Nobody ever did a show from my house. I got 12 kids.
If you got 12 kids, you got no room to do a show from your house.
I got the jokes for the night for the baby, you know?
You can forget about the jokes for the night for the baby, okay? This is going to be a nice, informal little show. The wife, the baby, and me.
Don't sound like much of a show to me.
Oh, it doesn't, huh?
No.
Just wait till my boss gets on the air. He can handle any situation that comes up. Just don't forget he's one of the great ad-libbers in our business.
That's right. One of the great ad-libbers in our business. Did you write the ad-libs for me?
Right there. All right, let's get the lamps lit up here. Put that microphone out here.
Joey?
Oh, not now, sweetheart. I'm rehearsing the ad-libs for tonight's show. Please.
Well, it just occurred to me. Did you stop to think that during the show, the baby just might accidentally...
He would never dare. Not while we're on the air.
I meant accidentally start to cry.
Oh, well, don't worry about that. If he cries, I'll console him. I'll hold him in my arms. He'll feel right at home, and he'll stop crying. I guarantee you that.
Good.
And I'm proud of you, too.
Well, you don't have to worry about your Texas wife.
I knew I didn't have to worry about you.
Well, you were absolutely right. I mean, what have I got to worry about?
Yes.
After all, what's a television camera? It's just like a person coming to the door. When someone comes to the door, I don't get upset or nervous.
That's right. That's good logic.
Sure, and it's not like I had a script to memorize, Joey. I'm going to be playing just plain old Ellie Barnes.
That's right. You're just going to be yourself, right? For
Right.
1 little hour. Okay? And if it's any consolation to you, you'll be sitting on the couch right there, and holding your hand will be one of the world's greatest ad-libbers.
Oh, is Groucho Marx going to be on the show? I just hope I don't steal the spotlight away from you.
Bring the microphone down, please. All right, Tom, make sure you keep that lamp right here. I want a good shot of Joey and Nellie on the couch, all right? Bob, if he speaks low, right, raise the volume. If he speaks high, put the volume down, okay? Don't forget. Hey, boss, we got 1 minute.
Okay.
Hey, Ellie, you look great.
Thank you, Larry.
You too, boss.
Thank you. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just proud of you, I'll tell you that.
I'm the least of your worries.
Oh, I know that. The secret is, of course, to relax before we go on the air, that's all.
I'm relaxed.
Good.
Hey, 30 seconds, boss.
Okay.
Go get him.
All right.
Mrs. Barnes, excuse me. Would you please move over closer?
Oh,
Thank
surely.
you. That's fine.
How's that, Charlie?
Is it okay?
How's that? The whole world is waiting for this big epic.
Just stay behind the camera, that's all.
5 seconds.
All right, keep a nice smile on your face.
4.
Don't forget to say good evening, ladies and gentlemen, when I tell you to talk into the camera.
3.
Okay? Don't worry about a thing.
2. 1.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I want to bid you welcome to our living room. It seems for many years we have been coming into your living room, and we thought the least we could do is have you come into our living room. And tonight, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to see the television debut of our son. I'd like you to meet, of course, my wife, Ellie. Sit, honey. Come on, I think you ought to do is just get right up, sweetheart, and get over here and say hello to these nice people. Right over here. That's it. Just look right on that camera and don't be nervous because there are millions of people out there. Right? Just give them a nice hello, honey. Just say hello out there. Give them a hello, honey.
Hello out there!
Just a little nervous, folks, but the minute she knew she was on camera, it came right up. You saw that, didn't you? That's right. Now say good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Say good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening,
Ladies and gentlemen.
ladies and gentlemen.
May I take this opportunity
May I take this opportunity
of inviting you
of inviting you all
to our living room?
into our living room?
We're certainly delighted to have you.
We're certainly delighted to have you.
That's a good girl.
That's a good
No,
girl.
no, ad lib. Bigger than Groucho Marx, I'll tell you that.
Please move that camera in. I don't like the position. Excuse me, I wouldn't interrupt, boss, but please move that camera in. I don't like the position of it. I wouldn't interrupt, but you see, I'm his manager. Oh, yes, and I'm his writer too. Oh, yes, and I am his agent. If you want to get in touch, Larry Corbett.
I promised him he could be on television. This time, ladies and gentlemen, it gives me.
Gentlemen of television land, I'm Hilda Hinklemeyer. I'm the baby's nurse.
That was her, folks, Loretta Old. Yes, we're certainly delighted to have you. And I also want to remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that Hilda is not only the baby's nurse, she is also our cook and our maid.
Oh, speaking of maids, my family was so poor, we never had a mother. I was made in Japan.
Hello, Cousin Tessie. How is your neuritis?
Did she say neuritis? Speaking of neuritis, Bob Hope hired 3 new writers.
Just a big, happy family, folks. That's all we are.
A television camera. Oh, Mr. Barnes, you're not doing a television show, are you?
Yes, we are. Mr. Gilson didn't know we were doing a television show, folks. He just come up here to fix a leaky faucet. And I thought you'd like to know that Mr. Gilson will not consider fixing a leaky faucet after dinner without wearing dinner dress. Is that right, Gilson?
All right, you. Hello out there. Hello, Aunt Charlotte, and Susie, and Ella, and Uncle Sidney, and Uncle Louie.
Gilson.
And Uncle, I got a lot of uncles. Uncle Louie.
We're only on for an hour, Mr. Gilson. If you come up here to fix that leaky faucet, you better go fix that leaky faucet.
I had one more favorite uncle, Herbert.
We'll say hello to you some other time.
Yeah, he was my favorite.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, comes time. That is, well, sweetheart, nice and relaxed.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Comes time now for you to meet the star of our family. Our son is going to make his television debut. And I thought it'd be befitting and proper if my wife went and got our baby. Honey, the baby. The baby, sweetheart.
What baby?
Honey, she forgot. I'll go get him, okay? Easy does it. Easy, sweetheart. Easy. I told you not to wear tight shoes. Easy there. There we go. There we are. Easy, honey. And this is the little baby. And ladies and gentlemen, I would like to kind of pay tribute to this little castle in the sky that I have. I would like to sing a little song. I'd like to be very, very honest with you. I don't sing too well. As a matter of fact, I want to be downright honest about it. I sing badly. I hit some notes only dogs can hear me. But I love to sing this song. You're looking at probably the world's worst singer. I'm the only guy that sings in the shower and the soap gets up and leaves. But I have this wonderful little song that involves the 3 of us, written many, many years ago, titled My Blue Heaven. When whippoorwills call and the evening is nigh, I hurry to my blue heaven.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
And a little white light will lead you to my blue heaven.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
You'll see a smiling face, a fireplace, a cozy room.
Speaking about rooms, I once had a room. I wouldn't say it's small, but I put the key in the door. I broke the window. Or I had a room that was so small, I had to go outside to change my mind.
A little nest that's nestled where the roses bloom. Just Ellie and me.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Kinder than to be in Carolina in the
You'll see I'm on the going
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Vertivision.
We used to call Fred king of the crabgrass diggers. Then he dug Mustang 66. Mustang swept him out of the ordinary. Here in the cockpit, bucket seats, sporty steering wheel, 5-dial instrument cluster are standard. With Mustang options like front disc brakes, a stereosonic tape player, 289 cubic inch Cobra V8. Fred soared to new heights into the wild blue yonder of adventure. We call him Fred, ace of all aces now. Is there no stopping him? Not in any Mustang for 66.
There's only one place where all the shows you know and love come together. It's classic TV favorites 24 hours a day. So come home to TV Land. This is where the good guys always win, and every little trouble is solved in half an hour. So when you need TV you can count on, just say, take me to TV Land.
Guess what the kids call Grampy's chair?
The stinky chair.
You know, I have a stinky chair problem, too. His name is George.
Well, now there's a way to get bad smells out of fabrics for good.
It's called Febreze. It's new, and you won't believe how many places you'll find to spray it.
See, Febreze helps clean fabrics in a way you never could before.
And it's not just covering one smell with another.
Exactly. Just spray Febreze. Its patented cleaning system finds the smells trapped in fabrics and gently cleans them away as it dries.
Once it's dry, the smell's gone. For good.
Febreze, check the Montreal.
And check this out.
It's safe. From dress blues to teddy bears, Febreze cleans bad smells out of fabrics. For good.
I wonder if they'll call it the sleepy chair now.
When a lonely wind drifts over the plains and the coyotes howl, it's time for TV Land to go west. You'll ride with the likes of Paladin, Hobie Gilman, Shane, Daniel Boone. You'll meet pioneers, gunslingers, and outlaws that work for the law, against the law, or above the law. And you'll never know who might be waiting over that next horizon. So you best be here every Sunday night at 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific when TV Land goes west.
And now back to the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision.
If you ever decide to do another television show from the house, I'm sure you'll want to leave me out, right?
No, honey, you were a big hit. Everybody was a big hit. You know who stole the show?
Who?
Our son. He was adorable.
He was cute.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets in the show business. Well, he's got the perfect combination. He'd probably have your looks and my gift of gab.
Supposing he has your looks and my gift of gab.
Sunday night is Variety Night in TV Land with Sonny and Cher and Flip Wilson back to back. And this weekend you'll see Jimmy Durante, Perry Como, and Lola Falana. Now that's variety. Tomorrow night starting at 8 o'clock Eastern, 5 Pacific, only in TV Land. Stay tuned. The Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision continues next with guest star Vic Damone right here in TV Land.
Distributed by the SFM Entertainment Division of SFM Media Corporation.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Vertivision.
Aloha, folks. I'm Mr. Dunn. I hope you're enjoying your vacation stay here in TV Land's Tiki Lounge, where every week we bring you a dazzling variety of song and dance. And to go with our show, why not mix yourself a TWIP Tahitian toddy? Ah, just an ounce of TWIP makes any cocktail erupt like an island volcano. See? And that's not all. Una?
Want to have more fun in and out of the sun? Get a deep, rich TWIP tan. TWIP contains our native tanning secret, the oil of the Tijuana nut. We on TV Land's Tiki Island understand. There's no tan like a TWIP tan.
And remember, you can travel the world in search of TWIP.
But you'll only find it here in TV Land.
TV Land. Everything you need.
Hey, Fluffy, 2 out of 3!
They sure improved dog chow.
Dog chow just got better. High-quality nutrients and ingredients. Highly digestible to bring out the best in your dog. Incredible dog food, incredible dogs. Purina Dog Chow.
What do you get when you try to kill germs with lemon fresh pine sol? Lemon-scented germs. To kill germs, use Lysol deodorizing cleaner. Until you kill the germs, you can't call it clean.
Next Saturday, TV Land brings you the marathon miracle we call Vertivision. It's TV Land's programming breakthrough, a remarkable system that stacks shows vertically. Vertivision. With TV Land's Vertivision, you can watch episode after episode of your favorite show all in a row. So watch Leave It to Beaver in Vertivision. Next Saturday at 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific, only in TV Land.
TV Land, the only place for TWIP.
First, I want to thank you for being my guest on the show tonight, and I want to say you're probably the dearest friend I have in show business.
Well, thank you, Joey. It's a great compliment.
I mean, when I called Vic and said, Vic, I'd like to have you on the show, how much money do you want? He said, I don't want any money at all for being on the show.
No money at all.
And I even offered you golf clubs.
That's right. I have enough.
You even turned golf clubs down.
That's right. That's something.
As crazy as you are about golf.
That's right.
Then I thought, well, I'll get something for Vic that is just exactly what the man who has everything wants.
What's her name?
They don't call you Lively One for nothing, do they? Well, you see what I got for you, you're going to be absolutely thrilled. I guarantee you. It's something you can use. Will you bring it in, Tom, please?
You mean you really got something?
Yes, I did. You're going to be surprised.
For me?
Yes. Well, you got everything else. I thought I'd get you pizza.
All for me?
And it's a sausage pizza, too.
Hey, the sausage, I think it's trying to tell me something. What do you think?
The Joey Bishop Show. Starring Joey Bishop. Also starring Abby Dalton with Corbett Monica, Joe Besser, Mary Treen, and Joey's guest star tonight, Vic Dumont.
Well, I certainly am glad you're taking that late train to the Army camp tonight. I mean, this way you had time to have a nice leisurely dinner.
That's right. Oh, I'll tell you, Joe, your wife's amazing. Just amazing.
Sometimes she amazes me, too.
So I happened to mention just once before that I happen to like goulash. And what did she make tonight? Goulash, and it was marvelous. Just marvelous.
Goulash also happens to be Joey's favorite Hungarian dish.
Oh, really?
Not to mention Zsa Zsa.
I tell you, Joe, you're too much. I never miss your TV show, you know?
Well, as long as we're trading compliments, let me tell you, I never missed one of your lively ones either.
Thanks. Hey, I got an idea. Tomorrow night at the camp show, why don't we bill ourselves as the lively one and the deadpan?
Let's make a pact, okay? You don't tell jokes and I won't sing.
I just wish I could be there to hear you.
Thank you.
I meant Vic.
Hey, we better get going, right? Because Larry and Panello are waiting for the train station. They want to what happened to us?
What's Parnello?
Parnello, Joe Parnello. He's my accompanist, conductor.
Oh, like Larry's your accompanist.
Larry is Joey's accompanist?
Yes. Every time Joey eats, Larry accompanies him.
Well, I hate to eat and run.
Oh, that's all right. I've only got to catch the train.
How about a goodbye kiss?
Don't be silly. I'm going with you.
Then
Then after the general introduces you, you'll go right into the monologue.
Just make sure they're funny jokes.
Tell you what I'll do. I'll work out a brand new routine if I have to stay up all night to do it. I'll go hit my typewriter.
You should hit your typewriter for what comes out of it.
Sleep good.
All right, see you for breakfast.
Joey?
Vic?
Joey, did I wake you?
No, I had to get up to answer the wall anyway.
Joey, listen, I want to check on the background tape of my latest recording. Do you mind?
No, as a matter of fact, if you can turn the volume up a little louder, I'd like to hear it myself.
Okay.
Sweet someone, whoever you may be, sweet someone, you suit me to a T. Although you pay no attention to me at all, one kiss and needless to mention, I had to fall. Now I wonder what's keeping us apart. Don't blunder and give away your heart until you whisper I love you, and then you'll see, sweet someone, that you belong to me. Sweet someone, that you belong to me.
Well, Joey, how'd you like that?
Huh?
I said, how'd you like it?
Great. It'll be another hot shot song.
Thanks a lot, Joe. Well, that's it. The tempo's great. We'll use it.
Well, I better take this, Vic, so I can get that arrangement down pat.
Hey, maybe you better leave it here. I've got a little time, and there's some Russian language tapes on this reel I want to practice.
Hey, Vic, have you been putting me on?
For what?
Does this learning languages by tape really do the job?
Really works. All right, I'll explain one more time. You get into bed, you relax, you turn on the machine, and your subconscious mind learns the lesson while you sleep.
Hey, man, that's great. When the State Department sends us to Russia on that cultural exchange tour, we'll be right at home. Just make sure you learn how to order food.
Oh, man, that's easy. Listen to this. Девушка, здесь муха в моем борще.
Hey, man, that's great. What does it mean?
It means, waiter, there's a fly in my soup.
Hey, I just thought of something.
What's that?
Supposing the waiter brings over the soup and there's no fly in it. You learned a language for nothing. Hey, I'll see you tomorrow. So long, mate.
See you tomorrow.
Today we are going to learn how to order breakfast. The waiter come over to your table and say, Dobre utro, good morning. You answer, Dobre utro, good morning.
Dobre utro, good morning.
Now the waiter asks, Хотите меню? Do you want a menu? And you answer, Да, я хочу меню. I would like a menu.
Да, я хочу меню.
Is that difficult? No. In Russian, no is нет. No is нет.
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 Now you're going to order 3-minute eggs. Я хочу 3 3-минутных яйца.
Я хочу 3-минутных яйца.
Repeat once more after me. Я хочу 3 3-минутных яйца.
Я хочу 3 3-минутных яйца.
Morning, boss. Big article about you and Damone entertaining the boys at the army camp. Great, huh? Did you have breakfast?
Yet.
Well, that's nice. If you don't mind, I'll have some coffee with you. What's with you? Did you sleep all right?
Da.
That's what I need early in the morning is an impression of the mad Russian. Come in.
Sorry I'm late, sir. Would you like to see the menu?
Я хочу меню.
I beg your pardon?
Here, I'll order for Nikita. How about some eggs?
Da. 3 minutnik яйца.
What's with this Russian jazz here that you're stopping?
I was talking Russian, wasn't I?
I mean, I don't really poly the language, but I know that nyet and da and the trekchik, whatever you said, that's Russian.
How about that? I went to sleep last night 100% American. I woke up this morning part Russian. But I would never talk Russian. How can you learn something you never learned?
Maybe when you went to school as a kid, you learned Russian.
I studied Latin.
Maybe the neighborhood grocer spoke Russian.
He couldn't. He was a Greek. I don't get that. Went to sleep last night. Never spoke Russian in my life. Woke up this morning and I'm speaking Russian.
Hey, did you see the movie The Manchurian Candidate with Lawrence Harvey?
Do I go to movies with Lawrence Harvey?
He's in the picture. Same thing happened to him in the picture, see? He's captured by the enemy, and they brainwash him. And he finds himself talking...
You can stop right there. First of all, I was never captured by the enemy, so they couldn't brainwash me.
That's right.
Wait a minute. Wait, I remember now. The last day of the war, there was a victory celebration. There were a couple of Russian soldiers and a couple of our guys. They offered me a little vodka. Well, you know, I don't drink.
That's right.
But I didn't want to act like I was not being friendly, so I thought I'd have a little vodka. I drank a little vodka, and they started singing, "Hot shit, Charlie," and I hit them right back with "East side, West side." I give it right back to them. A little more vodka. And the first thing you know, I passed out. I woke up hours later, and there was no one around except 2 of the Russian guys and myself. And come to think of it, they were grinning. How about that? What else happened in the picture?
Well, you see, they brainwash him, and they get him under their spell, you know. He becomes a spy for them. But they don't use him right away. Years go by.
Well, this happened years ago.
Yeah, we're just thinking that. Well, what it's about, Joey, is, well, when they're ready to use him, they send a contact man to trigger him.
Trigger him?
Yeah, well, by that, it's like they show him an object, or they say a word, something that will throw him back into that hypnotic spell, you know, with that brainwash. But they don't use him right away. They wait until, well, something vital came up, something they could really use him with.
Ah, well, then we have nothing to worry about. I mean, where am I going? I'm going to do a show tonight at a missile base. They waited all these years. Oh, well, we got to use our heads and use them quickly. We just cancel the show, that's all. I'm not going to be a detriment to my country, I'll tell you that right now.
Well, wait a minute, you can't cancel the show. You look suspicious that way. They'll know that we know what's going on. We gotta, you know, like we don't know, see? And we'll do the show, right? But what we'll do is, we got one up on them because our intelligence is more intelligent than their intelligence, you know?
I hope so, for our sake.
We'll go to the general, G2. We'll tell him what happened, and he'll take care of it. He'll straighten us out.
Right. From a little bit of vodka, I became a spy.
Well, Joey, I want you to know that no matter how it turns out, I'll stick with you.
Don't touch me. I could be a human bomb.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Word Division.
Don't give me that soda, the same old cola. I wanna taste the jazz, all the great things that the past. I wanna feel, I wanna wow, taking all I want it now.
Every weekend, TV Land Box Set brings together 4 shows specially themed for your viewing pleasure. This week, it's our Comedy Legends box set. 4 classic comedians in guest starring roles. George Carlin, Milton Berle, George Burns, and the First Lady of Comedy, Lucille Ball. See the masters at work. Don't miss the Comedy Legends box set. Sunday at 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific, only in TV Land.
Okay, boys, fan out. Move, move. Go, go, go.
Small soldiers are invading Burger King. One toy inside every delicious $1.99 kids hamburger meal. 2 new toys each week, 12 in all.
Man, find the Gorgonite! And you, where's my booster chair?
If you ask us, it just tastes better.
Hey, man. Let me go and I'll tell you a secret, all right?
Okay.
Each week, Blockbuster guarantees the hottest new releases will be there, all right?
Great, but everybody knows that.
Whoa, whoa. Did I mention you're a very handsome man?
Okay, off the button.
It ain't easy getting out of the house. That's why each week Blockbuster guarantees select new releases will be there.
Sunday nights on VH1. Hear great songs and the stories behind them.
I've always had a sort of Robinson Crusoe fantasy.
Real stories from the stars who lived them.
I was spending $7,000, $8,000 a week on drugs.
And tales of how the good became the greatest.
I had to prove myself as a solo.
Storytellers behind the music and legends. Rock and roll speaks for itself.
This is so cool.
Sunday nights on VH1, where you get the stories behind the music.
And now back to the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision.
Another tranquilizing pill?
Yes, another tranquilizing pill.
That's the 6th one you've taken.
It's the 5th.
It's the 6th.
I've only taken 5. The first thing I swallowed was a bottle cap. What are you doing? I only got 20 left.
Give me one of those pills.
What do you need one for?
Well, I'm in more trouble than you are.
Well, how do you figure that?
Because you're not working for a rotten Russian spy like I am. Are you taking another one?
Yes. I am going to steady my nerves.
If you keep that up, you'll be so steady you'll grow leaves.
Well, I'd give anything. Anything I own just to find out who that contact is.
Oh, just remember what the general said. Could be a stranger. Could be a friend. What are you looking at me for?
You're a friend, aren't you?
Come on. It could even be a relative. You know, in the picture was Lawrence Harvey's mother.
I don't even know Lawrence Harvey's mother.
Would you calm down, please?
Will you please relax? I'm calm. What was that? A bomb?
What's the door?
The door? The door can't have a bomb in it? Huh? Were you thinking all the time that's what I'm doing?
Joey, go answer the door.
Oh, sure. That's what he would like for me to do. Go answer the door. Then he, me, and the door. Key! Go over here. Gotta use your head in a spot like this. Come in.
Hi, Vic. It's only Vic.
No, it's only Vic. I'm not too thrilled to see you either. Listen, Joe, I just came from rehearsal. Now, I want to check my routine with you before I set it up, okay?
Yeah, fine, Vic.
We'll open with You in the Night and the Music.
Good number.
Good. Then we do Cheek to Cheek.
Fine.
And I do Stardust.
Excellent.
And I do a Chichornya.
Good number.
And I take my bows. On the way back, I'll do Gershwin. I'll do a beautiful medley of Gershwin.
Did you say Hot Chichorny?
Oh, Chichorny, yes. It's a beautiful Russian song. Anyway, I'll take my bows.
Russian song?
Yeah.
You know it's a Russian song?
Chichorny. That means dark eyes. Ochi means eyes, and Chornya means dark.
Oh, you know what it means?
Yeah, I know what it means. Then I do Gershwin. See, I figured after Gershwin... After I do... No, Gershwin...
Have you ever been to Russia, Vic?
Yes, I've been to Russia many times.
He's been to Russia many times.
I've been to Coney Island many times.
Let me ask you something, Vic. Does the singer have to know how to talk Russian in order to sing Russian?
No, not necessarily. I know many singers that sing Russian, but they can't speak a word of it.
Oh.
I speak it fluently.
He speaks Russian fluently.
I speak Italian fluently.
But you're an Italian.
So's he.
After Gershwin, I figured I'd do a nice...
Many times, eh, Vic?
Yeah, I've been there 3 times, 58, 59, and 60.
Oh, planning on going back?
Is that a coincidence? I'm going back in 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Why are you going back in 2 weeks, Vic?
They love me in Russia.
They love him in Russia.
They love me in Coney Island.
Vic, it sounds great to me. If you'll excuse us, we've got a monologue to work on for tonight's show. Please.
Well, listen, I thought I'd stick around because after I set it up, I want you to okay it. So I'll just sit there. I won't bother you, I promise.
Oh, all right. Got a great idea for a monologue. All right? Dale Evans. Dale Evans is looking for Roy Rogers. So she sends Trigger to contact him.
Yeah.
Dale Evans sends Trigger to contact Roy Rogers. Trigger, contact Roy Rogers. Do you get the general idea?
Yeah, that's a great joke.
Good.
Oh, yeah. Good. I'll tell him. I'll
Hurry up.
Oh, yeah.
East side, west side, all around the town.
You know, you're singing better.
Thank you, Vic. You're really going through with this, huh?
Yeah, I got a plan. I figured I'd sing 14 songs, you see.
Vic, how could you do it?
It's easy. Some nights I sing 18 songs.
And you're going out there tonight just as planned, eh, Vic?
Just as planned. I'm gonna kill him.
All of them?
Stop being so nervous. You're acting as if I'm gonna lay a bomb out there tonight. If anyone's gonna bomb out there, it's gonna be you.
Oh, hello, General. General, you know Vic Amone? You know the General?
Hi, General. Nice to see you again.
General.
See you. Nice of you to come down and sing for my boys.
My pleasure, General.
To sing for your boys, eh? All right, Vic. Tell the General.
Tell the General what?
Tell him exactly what you told me, Vic.
I figured I'd open up with you and the night and the music. Cheek to cheek. I do Stardust, then I do What You Chornya, then I take my vows.
Chornya, General?
Oh, one of my favorite songs.
Mike. Then I do Gershwin.
Drag him in, General.
Now, after Gershwin, I figured I'd...
Tell the General how many times you've been to Russia, Vic.
General, I've been there three times, yes.
And he's planning on going back. Aren't you, Vic?
Mm-hmm.
When, Vic?
In 2 weeks, General.
Oh, back in 2 weeks. Ask him why is he going back in 2 weeks, General.
Why?
Ask him. You're an intelligence officer. Ask him something intelligent. Ask him why is he going back, General.
Why are you going back to Russia?
Because they love me in Russia, General.
They love him. How are you going back, Vic?
I'm flying.
Can't wait to get there. Who planned this, Vic?
Who?
Who? Don't be an owl. Who? Yeah.
The State Department's sending me there on a cultural exchange tour.
The State Department sent... What State Department?
Our State Department.
Don't get me involved in this!
My State Department. The United States State Department is sending me there on a cultural exchange tour.
The United States State Department?
The United States. Yes.
On a cultural exchange tour?
In 2 weeks I'm going.
Well, I hope that satisfies your curiosity, General. You'll excuse us. We've got a show to plan for tonight. Thank you for dropping by, General.
Show business.
Now, would you mind telling me what this is all about?
I just saved your life.
You saved my life.
It's a good thing you're a friend of mine and I love you like our brother, Vic. You went down to rehearse Horcha Charlie, right?
That's right.
And they heard you sing in Russian, right?
That's right.
And they found out you'd been to Russia, right?
Because I've been there.
You ready, Vic?
I'm ready.
The general, who was head of intelligence, thought you were a Russian spy. I had to go through this whole thing just to prove that you were.
Me, a Russian spy?
Vic, hold your voice down. You got to sing
Me, a Russian spy?
Vic, take it easy now. You got 14, 18 songs to sing. It's all squared away. Don't worry about it.
But a Russian, that's...
but you're a great American. I told them that.
Horcha Charlie. You're
Right.
going to sing Horcha Charlie.
Now I want to ask you one little simple question,
What's
Mr.
that?
Damone.
Yes.
Who taught you how to speak Russian fluently?
I got it from a tape machine.
A tape machine?
A tape machine. Like, even, for instance, like last night, on the way up here, I had it in the compartment. I was practicing Russian on a Russian language.
Did you have it on loud?
Yeah, very loud.
Oh, loud enough for me to hear?
Yeah, just like, you know, when I did the song.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
I guarantee you'll kill him tonight.
Yeah, I'm sure I will.
Right. Okay. Good thing I saved your life.
Horcha Charlie.
Horcha Charlie.
I'm going to see if everything is ready for the show.
I just want to say one thing to you. Look me right in the eye, okay? The next time you go to see a movie, go to see a musical.
The The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Vertivision.
Direct from TV Land, it's time for a 60-second sitcom.
Jack! Connie! Wendell! Sue! Mike! We're the Gaveltons!
America's most litigious family.
Only one cookie, Wendell? What's wrong?
I asked Becky to go to the big dance, but I forgot that I asked Pudgy to ask Mary Lou if she would go with me, and they both said yes. Boy, are they going to be mad.
I think you know what to do.
Tell the truth?
No, Wendell. File a lawsuit.
I rule in favor of the plaintiff.
Each girl agreed to go to the big dance with you without stipulation or limitation. It was an oral agreement, but a binding one.
Wow, you're the world's best mom. And a swell litigator. There's only one problem.
What?
Now I gotta string for 2 corsage.
This has been a TV Land production.
This is TV Land, home of the 1980 state champion.
Watch carefully. A crime is about to be committed. You will be a witness, and the hardest thing to spot will be the truth.
There were 2 hits. Girl next to me, she took something, got shot, and ran away. I should never have left my seat. I opened up a sight line.
Believe everything
It was a phantom punch.
except your eyes. Nicolas Cage.
He's conducting a very dangerous investigation.
Snake Eyes. Friday, August 7th, everywhere.
These fries are delicious. Are you sure I can eat these?
Yeah, they're low fat. Got the recipe from Pam.
Pam? I don't know her, but I like her.
Pam really cooks. TV Land is a happy land, peaceful and tranquil, but unfortunately it is not immune to criminal activity. Thank goodness for TV Land's Crime Stoppers. Every weekend, TV Land combs its vast television vault for the toughest tin shields, the savviest spies, and the most daring detectives to give you 2 hours of classic crime-fighting and seldom-seen series. Watch TV Land's Crime Stoppers this Saturday and Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific, only in TV Land.
And now back to the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision.
This crew hadn't seen Manchurian Candidate, we wouldn't have got the general involved like we did. Sweetheart, may I have my dessert too, please?
I already gave you your dessert, dear.
No, you didn't.
Well, Joey, I put down 4 desserts.
Well, I never had any. Did you take my dessert?
What are you, 2 desserts?
Yeah, with your appetite, yes.
Hey, that reminds me. I once saw a movie called Gaslight, where the husband tries to drive his wife out of her...
Four shows with one special theme. It's TV Land Box Set. And this weekend, we honor television's comedy legends. Milton Berle, Lucille Ball, George Carlin, George Burns, and more. You get a comedy legend in every show tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock Eastern, 7 Pacific on TV Land Box Set. Stay tuned. The Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision continues next with guest star Bobby Rydell, right here in TV Land.
Distributed by the SFM Entertainment Division of SFM Media Corporation.
Here's the incredible part of TV Land's Vertivision. You know what's coming up just by knowing what show you're watching right now. It's a modern marathon miracle, so stay tuned.
I said, Wilma, want to go to the beach? And she said, I'd love to. Love? Guess she sort of goes for me.
Oh, we'll go for your breath. You need Scope.
My breath?
Bad.
Will Scope help?
Sure, Scope's strong. Leaves your breath really clean, fresh.
You're right, and it tastes great.
Now Wilma will really go for you.
Scope helps keep you face to face. Buffy,
Jody. Sissy. 3 kids who have it all. Or do they? Sometimes Uncle Bill is too busy to play. Or the lamb has to go back to the zoo. Or it's too chilly to eat on the terrace. But no matter what their hardship or tribulation, at least it'll always end with a big hug. Yes, for happy endings and big hugs. Watch Family Affair weeknights at 8:30, 5:30 Pacific in TV Land.
How do you get healthy hair like this? Hair with this sheen and body, this texture, glow. Feed your dark pedigree with new Champion Skin and Coat System in every can and bag. This multi-nutrient formula works from the inside to help make your dog skin and coat the healthiest it can be.
Pedigree with new Champion Skin and Coat System. Developed with the vets at the Waltham Center. Recommended by top breeders.
Since Excedrin's the headache medicine, it was tested on one of the toughest types of headaches, migraines. The clinical test proved Excedrin's formula relieves migraine headache pain. And to better help migraine sufferers, the FDA worked with Excedrin to develop an additional package with specific information about migraines. So next to Excedrin, there's a new package. Same proven formula called Excedrin Migraine. Excedrin Migraine, the only non-prescription medicine approved for migraine pain relief.
You want to miss the grooviest party of the summer?
Say no, now.
Then come to Nick at Night's Block Party Summer Beach Bash. TV hits in 6-packs. Check them out. Lucy Sundays, Laverne and Shirley Mondays, Brady Bunch Tuesdays, Wonder Years Wednesdays, and Happy Days Thursdays.
That's really wild.
Stay cool with Block Party Summer all summer long.
I can't wait. This is going to be great.
Block Party Summer all summer long on Nick at Night. Park where you like. It's TV Land.
Oh, come on now. Will you please come out? I tell you, it's a great idea. What's the matter with you?
Oh, Joey, this thing looks ridiculous.
Now, Bobby, please. I do this week after week, and it has never failed. Now, where are the cheerleaders?
They're back there.
Girls, would you mind coming out, please? Just do as I ask you,
Joey,
Bob.
this thing is ridiculous.
It is not ridiculous. It's one of the greatest openings the show has ever had.
Do I really have to do this?
Do you want to get paid?
Ready, girls? 1, 2.
Ziggity boom, row, row, ziggity boom, row, row. Welcome to the Joey Bishop Show.
The Joey Bishop Show. Starring Joey Bishop. Also starring Abby Dalton with Corbett Monica, Joe Besser, Mary Treen, and Joey's guest star tonight, Bobby Rydell.
Bob, it sure is nice having you on the show, and I'm very, very proud of you. I mean, as one South Philadelphian to another South Philadelphian.
Thank you.
You've done great in show business. You are so talented. You do everything. You sing, you dance, you play drums, you play bass. You've been in motion pictures. You've had a few gold records. You do everything but vote. That was some neighborhood we came from, wasn't it? I remember when I went to school, they had so many broken arms, the kids, we used to pledge allegiance with our feet.
There's still some rough kids in the neighborhood.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember we used to meet the guys, and the kids from 9th Street would throw things at the kids from 10th Street, and the kids from 10th Street would throw things at the kids from 9th Street. And what do you think they were throwing?
What?
The kids from 11th Street. Don't you think that's funny?
No, you see, I happen to be one of the kids from 11th Street.
Oh, glad to see you stop bouncing. Would you like to sing a little song now?
I'm ready.
I'll get the mic.
Okay. Thank you, Joey.
You're welcome, Bob.
What are you doing?
Well, you weren't thinking of singing the song by yourself, were you?
Well, I usually do, Joey.
Oh. Oh, really? For a 20-year-old kid, you sure are independent, I'll tell you that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That old
black magic has me in its spell. That old black magic that you weave so well. Those icy fingers up and down my spine. Same old witchcraft when your eyes meet mine. How I love them so. Yea, that same old tingle that I feel inside. And then the elevator starts to ride. And darling, down, oh down I go. Round and round I go. Like a leaf that's caught in its side. Yeah, I should stay away. What can I do? I hear your name, and I'm aflame. That flame with such a burning desire. Well, the little kiss can't put out the fire. Well, now you're the lover I have waited for. You're that mate that fate had me created for. And every time you're letting me find, baby, down and down and down I go. All around I go. In a spin, kind of loving that spin that I'm in. I'm talking about old, like a magical love. Yes, under that, whoa, 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 like a magical love. Keep talking about the black gold magic. Yeah, baby, because I love, oh yeah, I love that thing. Whoa, the black magic. Oh, Lord.
Thank you very much. Of course, you didn't do it like it's supposed to be done, but it was still great.
I left out a few things.
Well, I mean, I've heard black magic done, Bob. It's always done with one hand on the ear and a snap. Down and down. Put out the lights and call the law.
Put out the lights.
That's the way it's done, Bob.
No, Joey. You see, that was Billy Daniels. You see, that was your generation.
I hope you lose all your combs. I'm so proud of that Bobby Rydell. I'll tell you one thing, he's not only a perfect gentleman, he sure sings up a storm.
Sure does. And there'll be a bigger storm because you didn't do it.
But I didn't do what?
Get him to sing the song that Ellie wrote.
Did you ever hear the song my wife wrote?
No, I haven't.
Well, I'll tell you right now, it is the worst song ever written by an amateur.
Well, I think that you...
I don't think you ought to think, and don't concern yourself so much with my domestic life.
Oh, don't concern myself, huh?
That's right.
Starving to death shouldn't concern me, huh?
What do you mean by that?
What do I mean by that? If she gets mad at you, I've got no place to eat. And you can bet she's going to be angry because you promised her you'd get him to sing the song she wrote.
She will not get angry. I will merely say to her, sweetheart, I'm terribly sorry. The show ran longer than we expected, and we didn't have a chance for Bobby to sing your song. Okay?
Now, what happens to her song?
One day next week, if I find time, I will say to her, I found time, and I will sing the song on my show.
You'll sing the song? You don't care how mad you get it, do you? No, wait, no, good. You sing the song. Perfect combination. The world's worst song, sung by the world's worst singer.
What are you insinuating, like I have a bad voice?
Well, let me put it this way. Your voice sounds like the mating call of corduroy pants.
Don't worry about a thing, and she certainly will not shout at me because I'm bringing Bobby Rydell to the house for supper. And if I know my wife, she has too much principle to shout at me in front of a guest.
I know, but I have to worry about your domestic life, you know.
Oh, really?
Yes. For one thing, because of my right foot.
What has your right foot got to do with my domestic life?
Well, I'll tell you what my right foot has to do with your domestic life. If you have an argument at home with Ellie, you come to the studio aggravated. Now you appear before a television camera to tell jokes. How can you tell a funny joke when you're aggravated? Before you know it, you get depressed and you don't want to do the jokes. And who knows, you may want to get out of show business. And if you get out of show business, that means I've got no job. And I can see myself walking down the street with no job. I'll be so mad I'll kick something and break my right foot.
Shut up and stop limping. Go sit down there. Don't worry about a thing.
Boy, you think she's not going to be mad? When you get home, she'll give you a fight that'll make the Alamo look like a taffy pull. Did you say you invited Bobby Rydell to dinner?
Yes, I invited Bobby Rydell to dinner.
Are you going to invite me?
Invite you?
I accept the invitation.
Hey, Bobby, how are you? before we go any further, I want a verbal promise from you right now that you will do my show again sometime.
I'd love to do your show again, Joey.
Good. And I'm inviting you to the house for dinner tonight.
Hey, are you sure I won't be imposing?
No. He'll be imposing. You will not. No, it will never be an imposition. I mean, do I impose on your mother when I'm in South Philadelphia and she makes me a nice home-cooked meal?
Well, it's not that. I just don't want to put, you and Ellie to any trouble.
Oh, come on. You kidding? It's no trouble. I eat there every night in the week.
Except in the summer when we send them to camp. Why don't you go ahead and change? We'll wait for you.
Yeah, well, besides changing, I have to talk to my manager, Frank. We have to talk over some business, so...
Go ahead, we'll wait.
You don't have to wait. I'll grab a cab. I'll be over later.
All right. Just don't be too long, huh?
Oh.
And listen.
What's that?
I got a big surprise for you.
Surprise?
Yeah. You're going to have a good home-cooked Italian meal.
Your wife's from Texas. What's she going to cook? Chicken catch a cactus?
Why weren't you that funny on the show tonight? No. When it comes to a home-cooked Italian meal, there's our Italian cook.
Larry?
Yeah, Larry. Greatest.
Yeah.
Duppiage braciole?
Oh, braciole, e linguine.
Linguine?
And for dessert, cannoli.
Oh, molto bene.
Huh? The mozzarella cheese.
Excuse me. The meeting of the Sons of Italy is now adjourned. Okay.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Vertivision.
This man uses a weapon. Twip Shave for Men, found to strongly attract the animal known as the female species. And watch out, Twip turns any dame from tame to tigress. Twip Aftershave has a scent that'll turn him from hunter to hunted. Twip, the shave and aftershave for big dame hunters. Captured only in TV Land.
Take me where the good guys win, where hoodlums take it on the chin, where a girl is a girl.
I am Jeannie.
And the guy is a guy.
My name is Mannix.
Where women bathe in the water supply. Take me to TV Land. Take me to TV Land.
TV Land, dependable television around the clock.
The Godfather is stepping down, and his son is taking over the family casino.
3, 4.
On July 24th,
She had everything a man could want.
he'll unleash a crime wave that will take the nation by storm.
El Nino.
Mafia, the ultimate summer hit. Rated PG-13. Now playing.
TV Land is a happy land, peaceful and tranquil, but unfortunately it is not immune to criminal activity. Thank goodness for TV Land's Crime Stoppers. Every weekend, TV Land combs its vast television vault for the toughest tin shields, the savviest spies, and the most daring detectives to give you 2 hours of classic crime-fighting and seldom-seen series. Watch TV Land's Crime Stoppers this Saturday and Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific, only in TV Land.
And now back to the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision.
Here's your part. I want you fellas to just kind of look over the music so that when they get here, Bobby Rydell will finally get to hear my song. How about that, husband? He promised me on his word of honor that he would have Bobby sing my song, and then he didn't do it. Well, Bobby's going to hear my song by hook or by crook. Now, as soon as they come to the door, I want you to go right into it, okay, fellas? Oh.
You got the greatest wife in the world. Not only is she not angry with you, she welcomes you home with music.
Let's not get carried away. They also welcome the bull into the arena with music. I got a funny feeling that is the matador and I am the bull. What's all this about?
Where is Bobby Rydell?
He'll be a few minutes late. He's got to talk to his manager, but he'll be here. What's this all about?
Well, if Mohammed will not go to the mountain will go to Mohammed.
Ole. What do you mean by that, sweetheart?
Why didn't Bobby Rydell sing my song on your show tonight?
Well, if you must know, the show ran longer than we expected it to run, so consequently, we didn't have time for Bobby to sing the song that you wrote.
Why didn't he sing the song? And I want the truth.
You really want to know the truth?
Yes.
Well, then you better brace yourself. Bobby Rydell is an old and very dear friend of mine, and I value his friendship. And he has a great career.
And I'm not going to ruin it by having him sing a song written by an amateur who has never written a song in her life.
Oh, well, it may interest you to know that Grandma Moses never painted a single picture until she was 80.
Good. Then wait until you're 80 and then write a song.
Joey, I'm going into the kitchen. I think there's something burning.
May I talk to you, please?
Go right ahead.
Would you mind facing me? Now, I know this is going to be very hard for you to take, but please try to understand. You've worked on that song for years, and so consequently, you are very much involved in it. And sometimes we become so involved in a project that we lose perspective. We don't see the forest for the trees. Now, believe me when I tell you, I had a band play that song. It is the worst song ever written.
That happens to be a beautiful song.
Have you ever heard a band play it?
No.
Will you do me a favor? Just come sit right down here. Just do me a favor. Seat yourself right here. I want to be as fair as possible. I'm going to make a pact with you right now, okay? I'm going to have Gene and the boys play the song, and I'm going to sing it for you. Now, if after I am through, you think the song has any merit at all, I will gladly submit it to Bobby Rydell.
You promise you will?
Yes. I want a promise from you. If you hear the song as I've heard it, promise me you will not embarrass me and ask me to submit it to Bobby Rydell.
I wouldn't think of it.
Okay? It's a deal?
It's a deal.
Okay. Got the lead sheet there, Jim? Give me an arpeggio, will you, please? But listen like an outsider. Everyone's looking for someone to love, but true love is so rare. Cupid's so kind to me, he's taken a shine to me. What will the wind-up be? I love Lillian, she's one in a million. But the one I love the most is my mother. I love Gracie, she reads me Dick Tracy. But the one I love the most is my mother. Because parents are your best friends when all is said and done. A fella can have a lot of girls, but of mothers there's only one. I love Hilda, her father is a builder. And I love Harriet, 'cause she don't want to marry yet. I love Jewel, she lets me beat her at pool. But the one I love the most is my mother. How I wish you knew her. There ain't nobody truer. She's red and white and bluer. One I love the most is my mother. M-O-T-H-E-R.
Well, Joey, after all, the words, the music, it's the worst song I ever heard in my life. It's a terrible song.
Now, don't feel badly, sweetheart. That's only your first attempt. I mean, let's face it, songwriters sometimes have written 50 or 60 flops before they wrote a hit. Is that right, Larry?
That's right. He's right, Nellie. Joey is right. The song is terrible. I must say, in all fairness to you, with his voice, he could destroy Stardust. Well, there's an adage. If you don't succeed, try again. And I think you've got talent for writing songs, Ellie.
Do you really, Larry?
No, but I'm just protecting my 3 meals a day.
Okay. I'm going to see how Larry's doing with that spaghetti.
Good. Don't let them spoil it.
I'll try not.
Oh, hello, big star.
Evening, Mr. Cosgrove.
Well, you finally turned my building into the Roseland Ballroom. Boy. Oh, I hope you'll forgive me for coming to the dance without having my hand stamped.
Not a dance, Mr. Cosgrove. I have a few musicians here for just a little session.
Session smashing. 80 other tenants I got quiet as mice. But not here. No, Mr. Big Star has got to do all his business and rehearse in his home.
Okay, Mr. Cosgrove, I'll keep the band down.
It isn't the band so much. It's your voice. Did you ever have your tonsils taken out?
Yes, I did.
And have them put back in again.
That's clever. Excuse me.
Hey, look how big your kid got.
Not my kid.
Oh, it's a joke. Oh. You wouldn't even know joke if it bit you. Yeah, really.
Are you ready to settle down, Mr. Cosgrove? There's going to be another big star, Bobby Rydell.
Another big star? Bobby... Boy, 2 or 3 more big stars, and I'll change the name of my building to the Milky Way. That's another joke you didn't get.
Oh, look.
Keep it down.
I
Quiet,
will.
you hear?
Okay. Thank you.
Who was that?
Simon Legree. Ellie, Bobby's here.
Hi, Bo.
Hi, Bobby.
Hi, Ellie. How
Wonderful
are
on
you?
the show.
Thank you very much. Boy, I smelled the spaghetti and meatballs all the way down the hall.
Did you?
And the fellas over here. This is wonderful.
Oh, well.
Wonderful.
After all, we don't entertain a famous Italian singer every night. When we do, it must be done right with an Italian dinner and musicians to play the background music for us. Besides that, we don't have a hi-fi.
Hey, fellas, taste this sauce. Huh? Hey, Bobby, glad you made it.
Hey, Larry, how are you?
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, wait a
How
minute.
much longer is it going to be?
Hey, don't rush lasagna. Especially when an Italian is cooking it.
He's an artist.
Well, you see, Bobby, that ganola. Oh, boy. Hey, listen, I need some help in the kitchen. Come on.
I'll help him.
No, Bobby, no. You are our guest. You stay and have a little fun with the guys. We'll help them in the
All
kitchen.
I don't know anything about lasagna.
Don't worry, we'll learn.
All of me. Why not take all of me? Can't you see?
What is this, Gene?
Well, it's a tune that Ellie wrote.
Let's hear it.
Everyone's looking for someone to love, but true love is so rare. You've been so kind to me. He's taken a shine to me. What will the wind up be?
That's the worst song
It's a terrible song, Bobby.
Oh, I love Lillian. She's one in a million. But the one I love the most is my mother. Oh, I love Gracie. She reads me Dick Tracy. But the one I love the most is my mother. 'Cause parents are your best friends when all is said and done. A fella can have lots of girls, but of mothers there's only one. Oh, I love Hilda. Her father is a builder. And I love Harriet. Dig it, 'cause she don't want to marry it. And I love Jewel. She lets me beat her at pool. But the one I love the most is my mother. Hey, how I wish you knew her. Ooh, there ain't nobody truer. She's red and white and blue. But the one I love the most is my mother. Yay, one more time. How I wish you knew her. Ooh, there ain't nobody truer. She's red and white and bluer. But the one I love the most is my mother. M-O-T-H-E-R.
This song could be a big hit.
Are you kidding?
This song could make Splish Splash sound like a little drip. Gee, I'd love to record this for my album, Ellie.
Record it for your album.
Yeah, you'll get all the royalties.
Royalties? You mean you get paid for this sort of thing?
I sang it with a flop. He sang it, it became a hit.
Don't feel bad. I mean, it's not your fault if you don't know a hit song when you hear one.
Anchovies and antipasto. Come and get it.
There we go. Beautiful. Oh, olives, prosciutto, anchovies, cheese. Olives, prosciutto, anchovies, and cheese. Wait a second, you guys. Olives, prosciutto, anchovies, and cheese. I'm falling in love and I'm weak in the knees. Gino. Olives, prosciutto, anchovies, and cheese. I'm falling in love and I'm weak in the knees.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Verdivision.
TV Land Retromercial
in aisle 5.
Hey, Bob, look what I've got. 2 Kit Kats. 2 what? 2 Kit Kat chocolate bars, one for me and one for you. Who? Me? Sure. Outside, it's delicious chocolate. Inside, it's light and crispy and crunchy. Come on, it won't bite you. Chocolatey, crispy Kit Kat.
We've got something to celebrate. New Tab is here. It tastes better than any Diet Cola around. We took out the cyclamates, added some sugar, and gave it all the rich flavor the Coca-Cola Company could give it, without a lot of calories.
He's looking at you, kid.
New Tab, the diet drink of the 70s. Try it on for size.
This was a TV Land Retroversial. Please call again.
The problem: rustlers, fugitives, vigilantes. The solution: Matt Dillon. The problem: lynch mobs, bounty hunters, stagecoach bandits. The solution: Matt Dillon. The problem: the solution. Watch Marshal Matt Dillon take on the Wild West and occasionally differential equations.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Watch it in TV Land.
Is this my lunch?
Not until you recite the rules.
I will never let this container out of my sight.
Mm-hmm.
I will care for it as if it were my own child.
I am so proud of you.
And even sacrifice my own body in order to protect it.
And?
And should I lose it, I can and will be replaced.
You're right about that, big guy.
A little overprotective of your food containers? Get Gladware. Containers you can use and use and use, and at around 50 cents each, still afford to lose. Now in the Glad section.
Next Saturday, TV Land brings you the marathon miracle we call Vertivision. It's TV Land's programming breakthrough, a remarkable system that stacks shows vertically. Vertivision. With TV Land's Vertivision, you can watch episode after episode of your favorite show all in a row. So watch Leave It to Beaver in Vertivision. Next Saturday at 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific, only in TV Land. And now back to the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision.
Hey, Bob, you were just great on the show tonight.
Thank you very much, Joey.
And don't forget your promise to do it again.
I'd love to do it again.
Good. It's a deal.
Okay.
I want to ask you something. I mean, I feel kind of slighted, you know, because of all the guys from South Philadelphia that made it as singers. I was the only one who didn't. Now, you've heard my voice.
Yes.
Do I have a bad voice? I mean, you can tell me, Bob.
Not if I'm going to do the show again.
Good night, Bob.
Good night, Joe.
Good night, folks.
This weekend, saddle up your horse and ride that dusty trail to TV Land's Big Sky Country. That's where you'll find vintage TV westerns. So mosey on by tomorrow night starting at 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific, when TV Land goes west. Stay tuned. The Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision continues next with guest star Don Knotts right here in TV Land.
Distributed by the SFM Entertainment Division of SFM Media Corporation.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Vertivision.
Where is the only place you paint your car? Earlshire. Where do they do the finest job by far? Earlshire. One-day service, rain or shine. You're out by 5 if you're in by 9 at SCHEIB Earlshire. Who is the largest painter coast to coast? Earl Shive.
Where do you pay the least but get the most?
Earl Shive. Select the color you desire. $29.95, none higher. SCHEIB, Earl Shive.
Money, money, money. It certainly gets around. And you can count on money to pay off in stacks of ways. It pays off in a very special way when it comes to coffee. You see, money is the secret ingredient in Chock-full of Nuts coffee. The secret ingredient in this coffee is money. Extra money Chock-full of Nuts spends like crazy for the best coffee beans money can buy. Gene Martin sings.
Chock-full of Nuts is that heavenly coffee, heavenly coffee, heavenly coffee. Chock-full of Nuts is that heavenly coffee, better coffee a millionaire's money can't buy.
You're watching TV Land.
I am sitting on the sofa, there's a TV in the corner. I am watching Major Nelson, he is played by Larry Hagman. Janie! And he found a little bottle and out popped Barbara Eden. But she couldn't show her belly button, all she did was blink.
Janie! Don't have dandruff? That's too bad. Because if you did, Pantene has a new shampoo that turns dandruff problems into healthy, shiny hair. Introducing Pro-V Anti-Dandruff Shampoo. People who do have dandruff will appreciate how Pantene combines a leading dandruff-fighting technology with provitamin conditioning. So if you had itching and flaking, you could take care of it while improving your hair's healthy shine. New Pantene Pro-V Anti-Dandruff Shampoo. Not that you need it.
Hello out there from TV Land.
30 seconds before airtime. No monologue, not even an opening line.
You just say what I told you to say and you'll get a laugh from the audience.
Oh, I will, huh?
That's right. And you got no time to argue with me. You're on the air any second. Just go out and say it. I guarantee you'll get a laugh.
Well, if it doesn't get a laugh, I'm telling you right now, you are fired.
And if it gets a laugh, do I get a raise?
It's a deal.
Good deal.
You're on, Joey. Good evening. It's the Joey Bishop Show. The Joey Bishop Show. Starring Joey Bishop. Also starring Abby Dalton with Corbett Monica, Joe Besser, and Mary Treen.
Thank you, Mr. Jolson, for loading the car up for me.
You're welcome, Mrs. Barnes. Did you tell Mr. Barnes where you're taking him on his vacation?
No, not yet, and I don't want you to tell him either.
Oh, my mouth is sealed. Be careful, Jill. Oh, I'll be careful. A whole week's vacation.
I can hardly wait.
Hey, you know what I can't understand? Is why are you keeping it a secret? You know, the vacation spot we're going from Joey.
Because Joey doesn't know how to divorce business from pleasure. Don't you remember what happened last year?
No.
I told Joey where we were going. He told one person at the studio, and the phone never stopped ringing the whole time we were there. Remember?
That's right, yes.
He got on the average of about 100 phone calls a day. It's just not going to be like that this year. He deserves a rest, and he's going to get one.
Very good thinking, Ellie.
I'm going to make sure that he does get a rest. I don't want you to give him one single joke the whole week we're up there.
Are you kidding? I'm working for him 10 years. Never gave him a joke yet. Why should I start now?
Keep up the good work. Are you all packed, Tilda?
Yes, I am, Mrs. Barnes. I have to get the baby ready now.
Oh, good. Be sure and take plenty of diapers.
I will.
Well, looks like we're not going to a dry climate.
Did you promise?
Okay, no jokes, no jokes. Well, Ellie, you should have seen this guy at the office. He's been bothering me all week. Where are we going? You must know where we're going. Didn't she give you a hint? He had me this morning. I thought he was going to fire me. And I don't know where we're going. Where are we going?
Oh, Larry. He's going to love it when he sees it. Hoppowatomie Falls. Ooh, it's beautiful.
Okay. Hey, boss. All right, I'm fussing with anxiety. Now, will you please tell me where we're going on this vacation?
You can't guess, huh?
No, I can't guess. As a matter of fact, I've been asking him all week long to find out where we're going, and Tight Lips wouldn't tell me. Now, where are we going?
I'll give you a hint.
Don't give me a hint. Just tell me.
Come on. It begins with the letter H.
Oh, you couldn't mean that. Letter H?
Uh-huh.
Honolulu.
No, but you're close.
It's near Honolulu.
No, it is a Lulu.
Oh, come on, tell me, will you please? Tell me. It's not Honolulu, but it begins with an H.
Right.
Haiti.
90.
100.
Bingo.
Do you know where we're going, Hilda?
Yes, I do, Mr. Barnes. You'll love it. Devil's Island.
Be my luck if I did go to Devil's Island, I'd be shackled to you. Will you please tell me?
You give him a hint, Larry.
I don't want any more hints. I want to be told where I'm going.
Give him a hint.
I'll give you a hint. Charades.
Oh, I'm not going to play charades.
No, come on.
Come on, let's have a little fun. It's vacation time.
Come on.
Okay.
Australia? Well, why is he hopping around? What? I said, why are you hopping? Hop. 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 Hopfish. Hop-o. Hop-o. What? What? Hop-o what? Hop-o what? Hop-o what? Toe. Hop-o what? Toe. Hop-o what? Toe. Me Jane, you cheater. Hop-o what? Toe. Me. Hop-o what? Toe. Me. Four. Hop-o what? Me four. Potawatomi Falls?
That's it, Ellie. Tell him where it is.
Don't tell me where it is. Tell me what it is.
You're going to love it. The beautiful rustic cabin, completely surrounded by fresh air.
Oh, that golf. Golf. 18 holes in the morning, 18 holes in the afternoon.
Larry, no, you won't be able to play golf. There's no golf course.
Oh. There's no golf course.
Oh, you don't like to play golf anyway. That aggravates. Swimming. That's your sport relaxation.
Sure.
Swimming.
Swimming, that you can do.
Yeah. Big lake. We'll have a good time.
No, it isn't a big lake. It's a beautiful little pond.
Not a lake, it's a pond.
Oh, the way you swim, you're better off in a pond than a lake. That golf is aggravating us. Swimming is aggravating. It's too strenuous. I don't know about you, pal, but I need a rest. Boy, my brain's killing me. The jokes are going round and round and round.
What jokes are going round and round and round?
The jokes you keep rejecting all year, they're going round.
Come in.
Hello, Mr. Barnes.
Hi, Jules.
Did you tell him yet?
Yes, can't you tell by the expression on his face?
Everything you wanted, Mrs. Barnes. I serviced the car and I packed the trunk.
It's very nice of you, Mr. Jules.
And I got all the things that you wanted me to get.
Oh, good, good.
The first aid kit.
Fine.
The snake bite remedy. The poison ivy lotion. I almost forgot, Mrs. Barnes. Here's your map.
Oh, thank you.
And I want you folks to have a real good time, and you should enjoy yourself every moment. Up at your Hoppin'... Hoppin'-a-Wani. Oh, that name.
The man said that the nearest big city is Juxta Junction.
Whee!
Here it is, right here. Juxta Junction.
What's so funny?
Potawatomi Falls isn't even on the map. Oh, wonderful. Nobody will know where we are.
We won't even know where.
Get on the phone, honey, and call the auto club and find out the best way to get there.
Your mind's made up, huh?
Yes. Get on the phone. Here's Juxta Junction.
Wouldn't want to change your mind, huh? I mean, and pick a place like perhaps Las Vegas, Nevada?
Oh, Joey, anybody can go there.
How about Miami Beach?
Everybody goes to Miami Beach.
Sure.
Hello, Auto Club. Can you give me some information, please? Can you tell me the best route to Hoppawatomi Falls?
What did he say?
He didn't say anything. He's laughing hysterically. If you'll just give me the directions, sir, I certainly will appreciate it. Yes, sir. Route 302 to 67. Right. Take the dirt road for 130 miles. And then follow the detour. That's fine. Yes, sir. I've got it. Yes, sir. Oh, excuse me, sir. Can you give me a rough idea of how far it is? He said there's 500 miles as the crow flies. How far is it if the crow is driving and he has 3 cuckoo birds in the car?
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Vertivision.
Mrs. Beasley. She was Buffy's special friend. But during a routine analysis of Family Affair, TV Land technicians uncovered a series of barely audible vocal tracks.
Buffy, listen to me.
Is it the voice of Mrs. Beasley?
Take an extra cookie.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't change your socks.
Yes, ma'am.
Tell Mr. French his epidermis is showing.
Could it be? Judge for yourself. Watch Family Affair every weeknight here in TV Land.
Morning. A tranquil time to prepare that perfect cereal breakfast. Grains harvested by hand. Milk fresh from the source. All meticulously arrayed.
You've got to be kidding.
Of course. For mornings at your pace, there's new Kellogg's Breakfast Mates with a bowl of your kid's favorite Kellogg's cereal, milk and spoon in one. It's everything you need to make breakfast easier. Kellogg's Breakfast Mates in the refrigerated section.
Hey kids, Dr. Scholl's wants to know, what do you think about warts?
Disgusting. Embarrassing.
This is new Dr. Scholl's Clear Away One Step for kids. Nothing gets rid of warts faster. They come in cool designs that conceal as they heal.
Really colorful. Goodbye, Warren. Bye-bye.
And now back to the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision.
No wonder it's not on the map. We're in the twilight zone. This whole thing is ridiculous. Now, you want to listen to me? Before we unpack, before we do anything, let's just get right back in the car and go find a nice vacation spot, shall we?
All it needs is a little cleaning up, dear.
That's right. Let's get it clean so the Board of Health can condemn it. This is ridiculous.
Now, Joey, once we get it tidied up, you'll love it here. Hilda, why don't you take the baby into the bedroom? That's the bedroom back there.
That's all I need. 4 rooms and a path.
That's the bedroom, all right. There's a family of goats sleeping in there.
Well, let's not disturb them. Try the other door, Hilda. If that's the bedroom, you and the baby take that.
Who sleeps with the goats?
So what's the big deal? I like kids anyway. Oh, no jokes, no jokes.
You know something? Hilda was right. We did come to Devil's Island.
Oh, now, Joey.
Aren't you as cold as I am? Do me a favor, will you, please, pal? Get over there and light that gas stove. Turn it on, will you?
Okay. Hey, I can't turn up this gas stove. It's a wood-burning stove.
Well, then turn up the wood. I'm freezing.
I'd like to, but there's no wood in the box.
No wood?
The baby loves it here. He's still sleeping.
He's keeping his eyes closed. He won't have to see what we see around here.
Is it so? It's that wonderful mountain air. It's so invigorating, Joey. Can't you just smell it? It's like Mother Nature will come walking right through that door.
I hope she does, and I hope she brings an armful of wood with her. Now, let's get in the car and get out of here. I tell you, this is ridiculous.
Now, Joey, once we get organized, you're going to love it here. Hilda, you go bring in the rest of the baby things. Larry, I want you to go out and chop some wood. Joey, you pump some water for us, and I'll make the bed.
Hey, pal, hey. I work with my brain. Chopping wood is for lumberjacks.
That's right. You're absolutely right. This requires someone who has muscles. Hilda, you'll chop the wood. No, on second thought, I better not give you an axe in my presence. Now, just get out there. Come on. Pick it up and drop it. Maybe you'll hit a tree and get lucky. Go ahead.
Give it a shot.
Okay.
Pump the water, dear.
Yes, dear.
Listen, boy, when you get through with that, check my gas and oil.
You chop all that wood this quickly?
Don't underestimate your buddy, pal. When he puts his mind to something, nothing can stop him. I got out there, Joey. I took a deep breath, picked up the axe, turned around, there was a pile of wood. I brought it down.
Let's get the fire started, shall we? What is that?
Didn't you ever see those Western movies?
Did you ever see those Eastern movies? Put the wood in there. Oh.
Isn't this
I want to get some more wood.
There's a whole pile up there, isn't there? What are you taking an axe for?
Just makes me feel good.
My little Boy Scout.
Sweetheart? Ellie?
What?
Better wake up. Somebody's being strangled out there.
That's a rooster, dear.
Well, what's he hollering about?
He's not hollering, he's crowing. That's Mother Nature's alarm clock, Joey.
Well, tell Mother Nature to shut him off.
Come on, up and at him.
What time is it?
Well, when the rooster crows, that means it's 4 o'clock.
In the morning?
Well, it isn't night.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, it is.
Oh, come on, it's a beautiful morning. You slept all right. I mean, you weren't cold, were you?
Cold? Are you kidding? As rugged as I am, would I be cold? Are you joking? I just made up my mind. That'll be the day when I get cold. Oh, my back. Oh.
Was the mattress too hard for you?
No, the mattress was fine. About 2 o'clock this morning, got a little chilly in here, and I went to put some wood in the stove. I forgot I was sleeping on top. Did you hear me when I hit the floor?
That first step's a doozer, isn't it?
It certainly is. Oh. Oh. Did you sleep all right last night?
Not bad. Hey, boss, I'll tell you, these goats are okay.
Really?
I couldn't sleep. I was lying there, and they started jumping over. I counted them one right out.
That's good.
Why my kids don't like to make beds?
It's all right. I'm going to give you water in a minute. Got a busy day, you know. Raising 5 kids isn't easy.
I'll mix it a nice hearty breakfast, Joey. You go out on the front porch and get that basket of food down.
So Mr. Tracy was supposed to left some food out there?
Yes.
There's no food out here, sweetheart.
Oh, really?
Really?
Oh, well, you better get on the phone and call Mr. Tracy and find out what the delay is.
Just the phone?
Yes, that's the phone.
It must be broken. There's no dial.
This is the country-style phone, Joey. You have to crank it.
Oh.
3 rings, 2 long and 1 short.
Good morning.
Good morning,
Hilda. Have you been out already, Mr. Barnes?
Oh, I slept this way last night.
There we are.
Oh. How do you work this thing again?
Crank it, dear. 3 rings, 2 long, 1 short.
2 long, 1 short. Hello, operator. I need somebody talking on the phone.
Well, it's a party line, Joey.
Oh.
Are you listening?
Of course I'm listening. What else is there to do around here for entertainment?
Terrible eavesdropping like that. What are they saying?
Two women are talking about their husbands. Her husband's having his teeth taken out. And then they're putting linoleum the following day.
Instead of dentures?
No, that's the other husband.
Oh, well, hang up, dear, and call back later.
No. Hey, laugh.
Hey, I got an idea, boss. I'm gonna get dressed, go find a couple of owls, put them in with the goats. I'm gonna have a hootenanny. Owls, hoot, goat, nanny.
We hang up and you'll call back later. In the meantime, pump me some water so that when the groceries do get here, I can make it some nice coffee.
Honey, if it's all the same to you, and as long as we're up, you want to do me a personal favor? Huh?
Sure.
Let's just get dressed and get out of here, okay? This is not my kind of life. I mean, it's all right for you. You're from Texas. You're used to this rugged kind of... That's not... And I tell you something else that's got me aggravated. You want to know what it is? Everybody that pumps this thing gets water out of it. Everybody but me. When I pump it, nothing happens. Whoa, boy, that can sure make you mad.
What happened here? I don't know. I guess we're having a flood. Every time a city slicker comes up here and monkeys with that pump, we have a flood. All right, don't panic. I got just the thing.
Okay. Okay, keep it coming up.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Verdivision.
Direct from TV Land, it's time for a 60-second sitcom. It's America's most litigious family in the Gaveltons Christmas Special.
Say, Spike, show me that nifty ray gun Santa brought you.
Sure, Dad. Dad, is Santa Claus real? real?
Well, sure he is. Why?
It's just that Santa promised me a bicycle. Which Santa? The one at Farley's department store.
I rule in favor of the plaintiff.
We had to sue Santa, Spike, because he did something wrong. His status as a non-profit international entity does not exempt him from federal trade regulations.
And that's why he was happy to send you this bike. Wow! This is the best Christmas ever!
This has been a TV Land production. Hello out there from TV Land.
Which carpet cleaner should you buy? Watch. We're pouring grape juice on both sides of this carpet. One side was cleaned with Resolve Carpet Cleaner with Stain Repel Protector, and the other with a regular brand. See how Resolve keeps the spill from absorbing into the carpet? The spill on their side sinks all the way through. So, which carpet cleaner makes cleaning up easier? It's sinking in, isn't it? Resolve Carpet Cleaner with Stain Repel. No contest.
Mommy?
Yes, Amy?
Grandma said that if we eat too much Crunchy Munch, we won't have room for her special meatloaf.
Have you ever tasted Grandma's special meatloaf?
Because life is sweet and a little crunchy.
When a lonely wind drifts over the plains and the coyotes howl, it's time for TV Land to go west. You'll ride with the likes of Paladin, Hobie Gilman, Shane, Daniel Boone. You'll meet pioneers, gunslingers, and outlaws that work for the law, against the law, or above the law. And you'll never know who might be waiting over that next horizon. So you best be here every Sunday night at 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific when TV Land goes west.
And now back to the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision.
How much longer do we have to stay in the boat? Just until the plumber comes.
Sunday night is Variety Night in TV Land with Sonny and Cher and Flip Wilson back to back. And this weekend you'll see Jimmy Durante, Harry Como, and Lola Falana. Now that's variety. Tomorrow night starting at 8 o'clock Eastern, 5 Pacific, only in TV Land. Stay tuned. The Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision continues next with guest star Zsa Zsa Gabor, right here in TV Land.
Distributed by the SFM Entertainment Division of SFM Media Corp.
Here's the incredible part of TV Land's Vertivision. You know what's coming up just by knowing what show you're watching right now. It's a modern marathon miracle, so stay tuned.
Oh, hi. Is your compact so crowded it feels like standing room only? Well, then you're on the wrong track. Join the Dodge Rebellion!
Just the ticket. 67 Dodge Dart GT. The year's best new compact. Breathtaking. Original. A big new idea in size and design. And the big news is everywhere. In here, where everybody travels first class. Here, there, and out here, where you'll be seen in the year's most wanted compact. 67 Dodge Dart GT.
Rebellion 1, 2!
TV
Land is a happy land, peaceful and tranquil, but unfortunately it is not immune to criminal activity. Thank goodness for TV Land's Crime Stoppers. Every weekend, TV Land combs its vast television vault for the toughest tin shields, the savviest spies, and the most daring detectives to give you 2 hours of classic crime-fighting and seldom-seen series. Watch TV Land's Crime Stoppers this Saturday and Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific, only in TV Land.
Hey, man, let me go and I'll tell you a secret, all right?
Okay.
Each week, Blockbuster guarantees the hottest new releases will be there, all right?
Great, but everybody knows that.
Whoa, whoa. Did I mention you're a very handsome man?
Okay, off you, bud.
It ain't easy getting out of the house. That's why each week Blockbuster guarantees select new releases will be there.
My cousin knew this guy who drove a cement truck. This dude was as jealous as they come, right? So he decides to go home and check on his wife. But when he drives up, he sees his car in the driveway and some guy in his kitchen. So he backs up his truck, full load of wet mix right down the chute. But the real surprise was...
Honey, this is the car dealer. He just dropped off your birthday present. Surprise.
Get your kick.
Dang it, Dan!
On Route 66.
Now at Kmart.
Swift for Mommy and groovy little Susie. Now it's playtime for Susie and housework for Mommy. Hey, Ma, Jenny, Missy, you sure are really messy. Oh, Susie, Mom knows what to do, see. We can take a dip in bubble bath Twip. Mom's agree. Twip's a craze for you and me. Extra bubble action. It's a groovy thing with a far out thing. And it won't leave a bathtub ring. Twip's a wonderful thing. Go-go Jim and Susie. Susie a go-go, twist, twist, bubble, bubbles a go-go. It's a gas, it's a dream, dig it, make you see. It's a trick and that's alright, twist is out of sight. La 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 la, yeah, that's alright.
Gotta get Twip? Then get hip to this. Twip's available only in TV Land.
Ah, TV Land.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My guest star tonight is Zsa Zsa Gabor. There's nothing wrong with your television sets. Will the camera crew please settle down? May I please introduce our guest star right now? Ladies and gentlemen, the Goldilocks of glitter, the Hungarian hurricane. I leave you now with the 3 most glamorous words in the English language, Zsa Zsa Gabor.
Thank you, Joe.
I tell you, Zsa Zsa, you make the NBC peacock look drab. Absolutely stunning tonight.
Oh, you're so kind and nice. Now, may I do what I asked you before?
No, just announce the show.
All right, darling. May I announce it in Hungarian?
Zsa Zsa, this may come as a shock to you, but not everybody in this country speaks Hungarian.
Please, do let me do it.
If it will make you happy.
Thank you. Uraim és hölgyeim, a Jóska pap előadás.
The Joey Bishop Show. Starring Joey Bishop. Also starring Abby Dalton with Corbett Monica, Joe Besser, Mary Treen, and special guest star Zsa Zsa Gabor.
I want to thank you for that very cute note you left last night about how much you enjoyed Zsa Zsa on my show.
Well, I'm so sorry I couldn't wait up for you, Joey. I was just exhausted.
Tired, huh?
Yes, I finally finished decorating the baby's nursery last night.
Oh. I peeked in and saw it.
Did you?
It's adorable.
Really?
When it comes to decorating a baby's nursery, you are the Dr. Spock of interior decoration.
Joey.
Oh, I gotta tell you what happened.
What?
When we finished the show, she walked past Larry and gave him a little kiss on the cheek. The last I saw him, he walked into a revolving door and kept going round and round and round. Come in. Doesn't look too bad for a guy who spent the entire night on a revolving door.
Good morning, Larry.
Good morning, Larry.
That's Zsa Zsa. What a gorgeous face. I can't get her face out of my mind. Everywhere I go, I see her face.
I think you're being shortchanged. You should get the rest of her to show up, too.
Let's dispense with the humor, please.
Oh, I beg your pardon.
Ellie, you're a woman. You know about these things. Do you think I'm Zsa Zsa's type?
Well, you are handsome.
Well, that I know.
You must be kidding now, putting yourself in the same league with Zsa Zsa Gabor.
That's the league I belong in. The international set. Making the scene in Paris and Rome and the Riviera and all those foreign countries.
What would you live on, care packages? You realize with the money you make, you could not even keep her furs in mothballs?
Oh, Joey, that's just a myth. A show business image about her being interested in the material things in life. It's not true. Believe me, she's a sweet, simple girl. And the next time I see her, I'm going to ask her for a date.
What are you waiting for? Why don't you just ask her to marry you?
I might do that, too.
I'll get it.
Hello, Joey, darling.
Zsa, what a delightful surprise this is.
Well, I thought it's high time I should meet your lovely wife.
Oh, that's right. You never met, darling. I'd like you to meet the glamorous Zsa Zsa Gabor. This is my lovely wife, Ellie.
Hello, lovely wife, Ellie.
Hello, glamorous Zsa Zsa.
Let's not stand here, please.
Thank you, darling.
It's not every day that we have Zsa Zsa Gabor dropping in to our home. You remember my writer, Larry Corbett?
Yes, we met yesterday in the studio. Hello, Larry.
So nice to see you again, Miss Gabor.
Oh, don't call me Miss Gabor.
May I call you Zsa Zsa?
You know what? You can even call me by my first Zsa.
You can call him what?
Say la bella. El tutto e mando. Oh.
I don't know what you're saying, but I do understand the sigh.
Could I get something for you?
Yes, as a matter of fact, just as I was walking over here on Fifth Avenue, I saw the most beautiful diamond necklace.
I'll get it. It'll take me 1,000 years to pay for it, but I'll get it for you.
Oh, Larry, darling, I was really only joking. If you really want to get me something, please get me a glass of water.
Oh, your wish is my command. Glass of water. I'd get her a lake if she asked for it. She called me darling.
She called everybody darling.
Mr. Naughty, Joey, only call a darling a darling. Yeah. And stop pulling my leg, you and Larry. What is all that about?
We're not pulling your leg. That's the real thing with him.
He's crazy about you.
Crazy about you is the understatement of the year. He worships you.
He is absolutely mad about you.
That's fantastic.
Well, he's going to ask you for a date, Zsa Zsa, so don't turn him down too harshly.
I think it's very cute. I'm not going to turn him down at all. As a matter of fact, I would love him to take me to a little Italian restaurant.
Since the first time I saw you, there's something I've been wanting to ask you, Miss Gabor.
Yes?
I mean, Zsa Zsa. I mean, Zsa. Would you go on a date with me?
Yes.
You'll go out with me?
I love to.
Thanks for the water. I have to go now. I have some business to take care of, but I'll see you soon. Arrivederci.
I'm so sorry he's leaving. He's so Italian.
Well, he'll be right back.
As a matter of fact, he hasn't left. He just walked into the closet.
He couldn't be serious.
Oh, yes, he is.
Oh, yes.
I was sure he was joking.
No, he writes all my comedy. He never jokes.
You know, I almost forgot why I came. I brought a little present for your little Junior.
Oh,
I hope he likes it.
Sweet of you,
Sure he
Zsa
will.
Zsa. Oh, how cute. A rattle.
And when he falls asleep, you have to put it in your safe.
Put the rattle in the safe?
But what do you think is rattling inside? Those are diamonds.
Zsa, you shouldn't have.
Now, darling, they are not really very big diamonds. There isn't one over 2 carats.
In that case, we'll not only put it in the safe, we'll have it insured by Lloyd's of London.
Nothing is too good for your little baby. And I'm dying to see him. Please show me.
Oh, certainly.
Take me to the
Zsa.
nursery.
Well, of course. The nursery's right through here.
Follow her.
Should have thought of that. Here's Zsa Zsa. Let's see if he's awake.
He's up.
Oh, isn't he cute? He's really a darling.
Look at that. He likes you, Zsa Zsa. He's smiling at you.
Well, why shouldn't he? He's a boy, isn't he?
May I do the honors? Son, I would like you to meet Miss Zsa Zsa Gabor. She is now your Aunt Zsa Zsa.
Really, Joey, even at his age, you can see that I'm not his uncle. Hello, darling. You're really cute. And you have such very nice parents.
Oh, thank you, Zsa Zsa.
Well, a few years from now, when you're hanging around with the other guys in the sand pile, you can tell them that Zsa Zsa visited you. By the way, this is from your Aunt Zsa Zsa. And I'm telling you right now, don't spend it all in one place.
What a nice nursery. This could be turned into...
Turned into?
Well, your baby's a boy, isn't he?
Yes.
There are so many things missing, kid. It has to be masculine and rugged.
Well, after all, he's only 6 months old, Zsa
Yes,
Zsa.
darling, but it's just the right time to make a real He-Man out of him. And what is this?
That's a nursery rhyme.
As a matter of fact, that is my favorite nursery rhyme.
Peter, pumpkin eater, had a wife and couldn't keep her, so he put her in a pumpkin shell, and there he kept her very well.
Isn't that beautiful?
Well, is that the right philosophy to give to a young boy? I would have to rewrite that. I would say, Peter, pumpkin eater, had a wife and couldn't keep her, put her in the Ritz Hotel, and there he kept her very well.
Hey, that's a wonderful idea.
I have the most wonderful idea. I am going to redecorate this whole nursery.
You are going to redecorate the nursery?
And why shouldn't I? After I'm the baby's honorary aunt, am I not? This is the least I can do for him. I'm going to start him out right in life.
Oh, no, Zsa Zsa. I mean, it would be such a bother for you and so expensive.
Darling, it is going to be no bother, and I'd love to pay for it. Oh, I'm so excited. I don't know where I'm going to start. Oh, I have to go immediately shopping. Come on, Joey. Please take me. I'm so happy I'm going to do the whole thing.
Be right with you. Well, she's in a hurry, and I have to go to the studio, so I'll just drop her off.
You'll drop nothing nowhere, Joey. I just finished this nursery, and when I finished it, you said I was the Dr. Spock of decorating nurseries.
Now, honey, take it easy, please. I mean, Zsa Zsa's a very, very dear friend of mine. And sometimes when I'm stuck for a guest artist and I call her on a minute's notice, she comes jumping over there and does the show for me. And, sweetheart, oh, you can't beat her. When she's on your show, your ratings go way up to the sky.
Well, I don't care about your re-ratings for the show. This is my baby's nursery. It's going to be exactly the way I did it.
Come on, Joey, darling. I'm bubbling this idea.
Be right with you, Bubbles. Zsa Zsa.
I'm babbling this idea. Well, I'm babbling with a few ideas myself, Joey, about what to do about you. In fact, I'm babbling so hard I may turn into a human volcano and erupt right on the spot.
Honey, please hold your voice down. You will wake the baby.
The baby is already awake.
Oh, well, if he's up there, may I please remind you not to speak that way in his presence. He's 6 months old. How does it sound for him to hear his mother and father arguing over Zsa Zsa Gabor?
Joey!
I'll quit.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Word Division.
We've got something to celebrate. New Tab is here. It tastes better than any Diet Cola around. We took out the cyclamates, added some sugar, and gave it all the rich flavor the Coca-Cola Company could give it, without a lot of calories.
He's looking at you, kid.
New Tab, the diet drink of the 70s. Try it on for size.
There's only one place where all the shows you know and love come together. It's classic TV favorites 24 hours a day. So come home to TV Land. This is where the good guys always win, and every little trouble is solved in half an hour. So when you need TV you can count on, just say, "Take me to TV Land."
This is TV Land.
Comedy Central could have brought any show here from Europe. Great shows like The Topless Soccer News or Saturday Night Goat Parade. But they wanted the biggest show with the brightest stars and the craziest acts. That's why they chose Viva Variety. Because for world-class entertainment, Viva Variety is second to none. And I don't think they wanted to clean up after all those goats.
Watch Viva Variety Tuesday nights. If you don't get Comedy Central, call your cable operator. Every weekend, TV Land Box Set brings together 4 shows specially themed for your viewing pleasure. This week, it's our Comedy Legends box set. 4 classic comedians in guest starring roles. George Carlin, Milton Berle, George Burns, and the First Lady of Comedy, Lucille Ball. See the masters at work. Don't miss the Comedy Legends box set. Sunday at 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific, only in TV Land. And now back to the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision.
Oh, how pretty you look.
I am not speaking to you.
You're not?
No.
Well, then there must be a ventriloquist around somewhere, because somebody is talking to you.
Joey, you've got to stop her. I mean, that Zsa Zsa creature. What she's doing to my baby's nursery. Well, when you see it, you won't believe it.
Okay, when I see it, I won't believe it. Oh, now, come on, honey, simmer down. Just sit down, relax. You're going to bust a blood vessel. Just tell me what it's all about now. Come on now, calm down.
It's unbelievable, Joey.
Well, is it early American unbelievable or contemporary unbelievable?
No time for jokes, Joey. There's a decision to be made here. You got to make it. I mean, what's it going to be? Your home life or your television ratings? Now, make a decision. Well?
Honey, I'm thinking it over. Wait a minute. I'm kidding. What's the matter with you? Now, if Zsa Zsa has to be told off, she has to be told off. But I must admit, quite frankly, I wouldn't know how to begin to tell Zsa Zsa Gabor off.
Oh, really? Well, I'll give you a little clue. You can start off by telling her that we hate it. And if you don't tell her, Joey, I will. And you know me with my temper. Once I get started, a team of wild horses is not going to stop me, Joey. It'll be another Cyclone Sarah around that house if you don't stop that woman from what she's doing to my baby's nursery.
Oh, okay. I'll stop her.
You promise?
Yes, I promise.
Thank you.
I mean, let's face it. It's a choice between my family or my television ratings, wife. You better give me another kiss. I'm starting to think again.
Hi, Ellie.
Hi, Susan.
I happened to be up here on the 7th floor and wanted to see how everything was with you.
Oh, it's fine.
How's the baby?
Wonderful, Susan. Just wonderful.
I saw Joey's show the other night.
Did you?
Ellie, is it true? Is it really true?
What?
Zsa Zsa Gabor's here in your apartment in person?
In person, in living color, and in stereophonic sound.
Gee, you take it so matter-of-factly. A celebrity like Zsa Zsa Gabor. Wow, you don't know what I'd give to have her in my apartment.
You don't know what I'd give to have her in your apartment. Never mind, it's a very long story, Susan.
Well, where is she?
She's in the baby's nursery.
Oh, well, have you asked her?
Asked her what?
Ellie, if you could get her to speak at our women's club, do you realize how important that would make you?
Important?
Oh, Ellie, think. You come up with a big personality like Zsa Zsa Gabor, and you know how impressed the members would be. And our elections for new officers are coming up in just a few weeks.
That's right.
And you're running for president, remember? And with a big feather like this in your cap? Well, how could you lose?
Susan, that's a wonderful idea.
I know it.
I'll ask her.
Oh, can I come with you? Can I meet her?
Well, I think I should handle this alone, Susan. But I promise I'll introduce you to her at the ladies' club meeting.
That's a promise?
Yes.
All right. You know, she was so wonderful on Joey's show.
Wasn't she great, though?
Oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait to meet her in person.
She's a doll, Susan.
Is she wearing a diamond?
Of course.
All of them?
Are you kidding? If she wore all of them, she wouldn't be able to walk.
Listen, I'll call you later.
Okay, Susan.
Good luck.
Thanks a million.
Right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Ellie.
Everything is perfection. I can hardly wait for you to see
Well,
it.
I can hardly wait to see it.
Come on, darling.
Oh, Zsa, before I see it, I'd like to ask you something.
Anything you like if I can. I love to help you.
Well, it's a little favor.
A little favor, a big favor. I'll do it if I can do it.
Well, I know you're terribly busy and everyone is always imposing upon you, but would you speak at my ladies' club luncheon?
Well, of course. I think it's high time I should make a speech in the ladies' club. I can hardly wait for Joey to see that nursery. He's going to flip his top.
Oh, listen, you wait for me in the nursery, Zsa. I've got to call Joey.
Oh, that's not necessary, darling. I love to.
No,
Please
believe
don't
me, it's
bother.
necessary,
Really
Zsa.
not.
Very important.
Hello, you Hungarian Rhapsody.
Joey just came in time.
You can say that again.
Darling, I've got to talk to you for just a
no,
moment.
no, not now. The unveiling is ready. Let's go. Come
Oh,
on.
Zsa, you understand. I want to talk to my husband alone for just a moment, please.
All right, I do understand. I'll wait in the nursery, okay?
Now, darling, listen.
Don, don't you worry about a thing, sweetheart. My mind is made up.
No, but Joey...
The choice is there, darling.
But your television show and your ratings, Joey, they are important.
The TV ratings don't mean that much compared to my family. Are you kidding?
But you say that she always jumps in for you. What do you do for a guest star, Joey?
For a guest star, I'll get Mama Gabor. Now, it's time she be told off. Raja, you outdid yourself. This time you really outdid yourself.
I knew you were going to like it.
This nursery is without a shadow of a doubt
The most unusual baby nursery in the whole world.
That is putting it mildly.
I'm so happy. Now let me a little bit show you around, all right? Now look, these are the native drums. And if Junior wants to call his girlfriend and the telephone is busy, all he has to do is communicate with her, with the drums. Look at this. Now here, this is the witch doctor. He is going to teach him wisdom. And here, there's a tiger skin. And then on the wall is another tiger skin.
So it is. If you hadn't told me, I never would have noticed.
The tiger is here to teach him strength.
Joey, you'll never guess what Zsa Zsa's done for me.
Oh, it's pretty obvious. She took a nice nursery and converted it into jungle land. You'll excuse me? My dear Zsa Zsa,
Yes.
this is a perfect nursery.
Thank you, darling.
Perfect for Frank Buck.
Frank Buck wants a nursery like that. Let him get his own decoration.
Joey, I've got to tell you what else Zsa Zsa's going to do for me.
No, let me guess. She's going to redecorate the glove compartment in our car. I'll handle this. Forget about the ratings. Now, may I go on a little tour of my own?
Yes, of course.
You really outdid yourself, Zsa Zsa. Oh, excuse me. I called the barber shop. Your appointment is ready. Oh, yes. Congratulations. I understand that your class had 22% fewer cavities.
Zsa Zsa.
Yes, indeed. I heard you're recording of I Ain't Got No Body. It's going to be a smash. My advice, stop using that greasy kid stuff. Oh, what have we here? Are you banging? Oh, this is really practical. With the lips and everything, I will teach him how to say Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, and that will take care of the air conditioning in the room. And, a pow parrot. I told you once, I told you 100 times, don't get fresh with Robinson Crusoe, but you wouldn't listen. Zsa Zsa, this is really fantastic. May I tell you something?
Yes.
According to this environment, when my kid has some people up here for lunch, he will really have people for lunch. We will not need a baby nurse. We will hire a missionary. Zsa Zsa,
No.
I am going to christen this room and call it the African Queen.
Don't like it then, Joey?
Don't like it? May I tell you something, Miss Gabor? This is the most ridiculous decorating I have ever seen in my entire life.
Joey, I've never been so hurt in my whole life. All right, put this nursery back like I did before. You don't want to really have a He-Man as a son. You want him to be like you.
I told her off, right, honey?
She was right. You're nothing but a big blabbermouth.
Son,
live to be 1,000 years old, I will never understand women.
Blabbermouth? Blabbermouth?
Oh, shut up.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Vertivision.
Mrs. Rogers? I think it has to go to the shop.
Oh, dear. Well, at least have a piece of Duncan Hines cake, George.
Hey, really moist.
Duncan Hines' exclusive cake mix shortening creates a cake so moistfully good, they'll always come back for more.
Tastes great. Maybe I can fix it here.
Duncan Hines.
Every morning this month, TV Land is going to be twice as nice by bringing you double episodes of your TV Land favorites, starting with 2 episodes of Rhoda. Back-to-back, I Dream of Jeannie. A pair of Family Affair. Head-to-head, My 3 Sons. Then twice the Petticoat Junction.
Now you're getting the idea.
So double your TV pleasure with a twice as nice morning. Every weekday starting at 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific, right here in TV Land.
Heck, cleaning him's always an adventure. But cleaning a smell out of my rugs, not so easy.
Yeah, well, mine not so easy to clean smells all over the sofa and the drapes.
Well, now there's a way to get bad smells out of fabrics for good.
It's called Febreze. It's new, and it works in places you wouldn't expect.
See, Febreze helps clean fabrics in a way you never could before.
That means getting smells out, not just covering them up.
Right. Just spray Febreze. Its patented cleaning system finds the smells trapped in fabrics and gently cleans them away as it dries. Once it's dry, the smell's gone for good. It's that easy.
So I went back to the laundry aisle for more. It's even safe on my favorite dress. And all kinds of little problems.
Febreze cleans bad smells out of fabrics for good.
I'd say perfect.
I am sitting on the sofa. There's a TV in the corner. I am watching Major Nelson. He is played by Larry Hagman. Janie! And he found a little bottle and out popped Barbara Eden. But she couldn't show her belly button. All she did was blink. Da 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 da.
Janie!
Hey,
Janie!
Yes, Master. Oh, the reruns will continue on the TV as I'm watching the pink smoke of her bottle. I am dreaming of Jeannie.
Janie!
Da 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 da.
Janie!
And now back to the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision.
Come in.
Good evening, Joseph.
Good evening.
Good evening, Eleanor. Good evening, Jean.
Good evening, love.
Are you ready to dine?
Well, of course.
Where would you like to go?
Any place you want to take me, as long as it's the 21 Club.
Well, then a 21 Club it is. Shall we?
Yes.
Oh, would you excuse me just one moment? I want to tell Joseph how to open his show tomorrow night.
Well, of course.
I'll be a moment. Joseph?
Yeah.
May I see you a moment, please?
Certainly.
Ready?
Yes.
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci. Thank you.
We're going to have a lot of fun tonight. I gave him stage money. Well, I did.
This weekend, saddle up your horse and ride that dusty trail to TV Land's Big Sky Country. That's where you'll find vintage TV westerns. So mosey on by tomorrow night starting at 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific, when TV Land goes west. Now stay tuned as the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision continues right here in TV Land.
Distributed by the SFM Entertainment Division of SFM Media Corporation.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Vertivision.
Look, when it comes to coffee, I don't take any chances. I use MJB. Now, heaven knows, some of my friends don't really know the difference. I mean, to them, coffee is just something to drink. But I like coffee. I mean, I really get disappointed if it doesn't taste good. So I have to use MJB. Because somehow it always tastes good when it should. And I'm not the greatest cook in the world.
There's nothing like the face of a kid eating a Hershey bar. There's nothing like it you'll ever see. A face as happy as it can be.
Hershey's, plain or with almonds. Pure milk chocolate made the very special Hershey way. Only a Hershey bar tastes like a Hershey bar.
Hershey, the great American chocolate bar.
In each episode of Fanatic, we surprise a few fans, take them to their favorite celebrities. And they get pretty emotional. So I need a crew that's going to stay calm. They got to have their game faces on. Susie, pack your bags. You're going to see the Backstreet Boys. We're just not making TV here. We're making dreams come true.
For 6 weeks, MTV viewers live out their ultimate fantasy when they meet and interview their favorite celebrities. Fanatic, weeknights at 11, followed by Loveline at its new time.
You're watching TV Land.
Pat and Betty at the Reynolds Kitchen. Until now, the most important equipment needed for cooking on the grill was a pair of running shoes.
I forgot the chicken.
Where's the corn?
The peppers. The chicken's burning!
Introducing new Reynolds Hot Bags, extra heavy-duty foil bags. Just put your entire meal in the bag. Close and cook.
With Reynolds Hot Bags, the only piece of equipment you need is lounge chairs. New Reynolds Hot Bags make good food better.
I'm too relaxed to clean up.
I'll clean up.
Now you can get more Brady Bunch anytime online at
nickatnight.com.
Brady Games. Morphing Brady's, everything Brady.
Sensational.
And enter online to
Win a trip to Hawaii.
You'll even get a personal Bon Voyage phone call from a mystery Brady or win these other Brady-rific prizes. Just enter at nickatnight.com or send a postcard to this address. You must be 18 to enter. So surf the net to nickatnight.com and you could be surfing the waves of Waikiki.
TV Land. Wherever you go, you are here.
Thank you very, very much. I'm glad you're all in a happy frame of mind because we have an excellent show, and my guest star tonight is one of my dearest friends in show business, Mr. Phil Foster. Phil is the only fellow I know who can make a long-distance call without using a phone. I would now like to introduce the mouse and mouth that roared, Brooklyn's ambassador to the United States, ladies and gentlemen, Phil Foster. Now, Phil, we have chosen you to announce the fact that this is my show. Now, if you'll do it in a nice, soft, modulated voice, I will certainly appreciate it.
A soft, modulated voice?
Dulcet tones, Phil, please.
Come on!
If you insist upon announcing it your way, then go ahead.
Hey, that's better.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Joey Bishop Show.
The Joey Bishop Show. Starring Joey Bishop. Also starring Abby Dalton with Corbett Monica, Joe Besser, Mary Treen, and guest stars Phil Foster and Phil's best enemy, Leo DeRocher.
You know, I'm really excited about this luncheon, Joey. I've never met a professional ball player before.
Well, sweetheart, Leo DeRocher is not a professional ball player anymore. He's a coach.
Well, what's the difference? They all wear the same uniform, Joey. I don't even know what to say to him. I mean, what does one say to Leo DeRocher?
Well, if one is sitting in the bleachers, they would then say to Leo DeRocher, "Turn in your uniform, blockhead!" But in a restaurant like this, I think a nice casual hello would be sufficient.
I know what I could say that would make him happy.
What?
Kill the umpire.
If you say, "Kill the umpire" to Leo DeRocher, he will say, "They're playing our song." I'm going to take no less Hello, Lenny.
Hello, Joey. Hello, Ellie.
Hi, Lenny.
Tell me, you folks ready to order?
No, we're waiting for a friend.
Wait! Wait all you want. Because you're my best customer. Nobody in the world tips like you. You know you're the best tip in the world, but that's not the most important thing. You got the best television show in the country. I never miss one of your shows, boy. I love your show.
Let me ask you, how would you feel about the show if one day I just got up here and forgot to leave you a tip?
That'll be the day. That'll be the day that I don't watch your television show.
Sorry I'm late, Joey.
Why don't you do what you tell everybody else to do? Slide. I know you like a clean plate. You get it? It's going to be a television show. Clean plate. You know, home run, clean plate. That's a joke I do. Look at my whole
What is that, the Yogi Bear or the waiters?
Oh, Leo, I'm sorry. This is my wife, Ellie.
How are you, Ellie?
I'm fine. I'm very happy to meet you, Mr. DeRocher.
I don't understand. Nobody ever calls me Mr. DeRocher.
Oh, well, what would you have me call you? Hey, blockhead?
Well, that'd be sort of unusual, wouldn't it?
I'll just call you Leo.
Oh, that'd be nice. Just call him Leo.
Okay.
Ellie, I know it's very, very important for you to want me to have lunch with you, and I'm telling you right now, if I sign for the Dodgers, I want $200,000 a year. I want to play only on Sundays, and I want to pitch instead of Koufax. Well, what's it all about?
Joey, I got a great big favor to ask you.
Leo, I owe you at least 15 big favors. Just ask, and I'll certainly comply.
This is a real big one.
Ask it, Leo.
Joey, the Dodgers are giving a banquet, testimonial dinner in L.A. tomorrow night. They want Phil Foster to be the MC. I want you to ask him for me. In fact, get him.
Me?
You're his best friend, aren't you?
Sure, it sounds like a simple request, Joey. My goodness.
Simple. Well, you obviously are not familiar with their past relationships. Phil Foster, when the Dodgers were in Brooklyn, was their #1 fan. And ever since they moved to L.A., he's not too crazy about the Dodgers. You can't even mention the Dodgers. He will not even set foot in Los Angeles.
You mean he really isn't kidding when he makes all those jokes about Los Angeles and the Dodgers?
Well, let me put it this way. The day they moved, he called his lawyer and tried to sue Los Angeles for alienation of affection. Till today, he thinks Leo drove the bus.
Did you?
I had nothing to do with it.
I'm afraid you're going to have to ask him, Leo.
Joey, you know I can't ask him. The last time I asked Phil to do something, I had a tremendous fight.
What did you ask him to do?
I asked him to go soak his head.
I just don't understand why, knowing the feelings between the Dodgers and Phil Foster, you would even accept this responsibility, Leo. Why would you even volunteer for this job?
Joey, I didn't volunteer for this job. Nobody volunteered for this job. The ball players all took a vote. They drew straws. I lost. It's my responsibility to get him to do that banquet in L.A. tomorrow night. Knowing you're his friend, I want you to get him.
I'll see what I can do, Leo.
Okay, well, I gotta leave now.
Well, aren't you going to have lunch with us?
No, I never eat lunch. I gotta stay in good shape, you know.
Well, you have to stay in shape, but you're not playing ball. You're a coach now.
I know, but when I walk out on the field, the fans like to see me stand toe-to-toe with the umpire, not tummy-to-tummy. Now, look, Joey, I'm depending on you. I'm depending on you to get Phil Foster to MC that dinner tomorrow night, because if you don't, you know where your seats are going to be for the World Series next year? In the Coliseum. In Rome.
Hi, sweetheart.
Hi, darling.
You're a genius. You're a genius.
I know.
Oh, really?
How'd the rehearsal go?
Oh, fine. Just
Good,
fine.
good.
Listen, I want to tell you something. That idea of yours about having Phil up here for dinner so that I could discuss a thing with him is just great. I'm sure after a good home-cooked meal, he'll be weak.
What does that
No, I didn't mean it that way. I meant he'll be content.
Oh.
You know, and he'll be ready and available for any
Certainly.
suggestions.
Of course.
Think another place set?
Uh-huh.
Well, who's coming with Phil? His wife, Joan?
No.
Well, who else is coming up?
Leo DeRocher.
Leo DeRocher?
Yes.
Leo DeRocher and Phil Foster at the same table eating the same dinner under the very same roof?
Of course, Joey.
You must be kidding, sweetheart.
Joey, I know that deep down inside of him, Phil Foster still loves the Dodgers. And the Dodgers love Phil. And Phil loves Leo. And Leo loves Phil. And all we have to do is bring those emotions back up to the surface, Joey.
Back to the surface?
through the roof into the outer limit. You kidding, sweetheart? Bill Foster and Leo DeRocha here at the same time? Well, why didn't you invite Jack Parr and Ed Sullivan? Why didn't you invite Luella Parsons and Hannah Harper and make it a real free-for-all? Tonight, you will have a chance to think about redecorating because you will not have one piece of furniture here that is standing like it is now.
Oh, Joey, don't be childish.
Bill Foster and Leo DeRocha together?
Well, I only did it for you, Joey. You think I want you watching the World Series from the Coliseum? In Rome? I'm only trying to help.
Okay.
Hiya, Mr. Barnes.
Hi.
Mr. Barnes, how do you like the cap?
It's beautiful.
You know what the B stands for?
Yeah, you're selling bagels.
Oh, no, Mr. Barnes. I saw your show last night with Bill Foster. He's our leader. He was the chairman of Let's Keep the Doctors in Brooklyn committee.
Oh, well, you're gonna have a chance to meet him tonight, Joseph. He's coming here for dinner.
You mean he's coming up here with you and have dinner with you?
Yes.
Do you mind very much if I come back later and get his autograph?
Oh, don't mind at all. As a matter of fact, bring 2 pieces of paper. You can get 2 autographs.
Who else is coming?
Leo DeRocha.
Leo DeRocha's coming too? The both of them are going to be here for... Oh, boy. The 2 of them are going to be here together?
My wife's idea.
It'll open up old wounds.
And a couple of brand new ones.
Well, there is nothing to worry about, Mr. Jolson. I can assure you of that.
But, Mrs. Barnes, I am worried. After all, I know him better than you, and I used to work at Ebbets Field. I used to sell hot dogs. Get your hot dogs red hot. I used to do that. And believe me, Mrs. Barnes, you should see him when they get out in the field as Bill Foster. He used to yell some of the worst things you ever heard him yell at Leo DeRocha. He used to holler, "Hey, you blockhead! You brainy knucklehead!" And then he would get nasty. Well, I'd better get out of here, I'll tell you. Oh, this is awful. This is awful.
Now what's awful?
This beautiful apartment. In 2 hours, it'll be a disaster area.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Vertivision.
Ring around the collar, ring around the collar.
Those dirty rings. You try scrubbing them out or soaking them out, even with powders especially made for soaking, and you can still come out with
Ring around the collar.
Now try Whisk. Whisk out cleans any other laundry product because it sinks in and starts to clean before you start to wash. Use Whisk and you won't hear ring around the collar again. Whisk.
The problem: rustlers, fugitives, vigilantes. The solution: Matt Dillon. The problem: lynch mobs, bounty hunters, stagecoach bandits. The solution: Matt Dillon. The problem: the solution. Watch Marshal Matt Dillon take on the Wild West and occasionally differential equations.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Watch it in TV Land.
I grew up here, had a corner office. Then I chucked it all to become an Indian. Did that, then, designed this bridge. See these trees? I planted them.
Introducing the Kia Sportage Convertible.
Keep going? Yeah, keep going.
It makes the world seem like a bigger place.
I own this land. See that logo in the sky? I designed it.
Whatever, Eddie.
And here he is, ladies and gentlemen, the star of tonight's tribute to his greatest films of all time.
Hiya, folks!
Disney's The Spirit of Mickey. Finally, you can own Mickey's greatest hit films. Available for the first time ever. On sale now.
TV Land is a happy land, peaceful and tranquil, but unfortunately it is not immune to criminal activity. Thank goodness for TV Land's Crime Stoppers. Every weekend, TV Land combs its vast television vault for the toughest tin shields, the savviest spies, and the most daring detectives to give you 2 hours of classic crime-fighting and seldom-seen series. Watch TV Land's Crime Stoppers this Saturday and Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific, only in TV Land.
And now back to the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision.
Boy, that's good. Good.
What's good, good?
Yesterday in Los Angeles, it hailed. That's good, boy.
Aren't you ever going to forgive the Los Angeles Dodgers for moving to Los Angeles, Phil?
Never. Never.
Well, you want my honest opinion? You are ridiculous.
Come on, Joe. Don't get yourself all upset, huh? This is just between me and the state of California.
The whole state of California?
The whole
I thought
state.
it was only against a little city called Los Angeles.
Hey, Joe, the apple does not fall far from the tree. Now, any state to allow any of its cities to grow up stealing baseball teams is no good.
How come you didn't get angry when San Francisco stole the Giants?
That I can forgive. Hey, that smells good. Come on, let's eat.
Oh, we can't eat yet, Phil. We're expecting another guest for dinner.
Boy, I hope they come soon because I'm starving.
Oh, they'll be here soon enough. Wouldn't you like to know who's coming?
It's your house, Joe. I don't care. Your friends is my friends. Whoever comes, that's it.
I think you'd better brace yourself. Our other guest is Leo DeRocha.
Leo DeRocha?
Yeah.
Hey, Joe, that's beautiful. Leo DeRocha. Boy, you got a great sense of humor. Leo DeRocha. Leo DeRocha.
Allie! Sweetheart, look who just arrived. Leo!
Oh, hi, Leo.
Hi, sweetie. Allie! Look who's just leaving. Phyllis. Don't give me that. I don't want to know if I'm walking back yet.
Close that door, Leo! Now, come on, you two. Try to act like civilized people, will you, please? Please?
You mean you want me to have dinner with Big Mouth?
Yes, I want you to have dinner with Big Mouth. I'm sorry, Leo. I'm just answering this question. Now, come on, will you, please? My wife made this dinner, and let's sit down and enjoy it like gentlemen.
Can I hit him one time?
You'll hit him for dessert. Now, go sit down, will you, please? Leo.
Behind my back, huh?
Showed me a new pair of cufflinks. Now, go sit down. Go sit down. Relax.
Boy, I'll tell you, I'd rather have dinner with him. I'd rather have all my teeth pulled. I'll help you. Joey, I'd much prefer having dinner with an umpire.
Settle down. You're going to embarrass me in front of my wife. Who's going to a lot of trouble to make this little dinner for you.
Well, he started it. You started it. You insulted me the moment I walked through that door. You started it years ago when you took my loved ones to Smogsville.
You're just like a child. And I tell you both something. I don't care who started it. I am going to finish it. The only time you guys don't see eye to eye is where baseball is concerned. So from now until we are through with dinner, I will thank both of you not to discuss baseball, Brooklyn, Los Angeles, or the Dodgers. Will you do me that courtesy, please? Please?
Okay.
Leo?
Okay.
Thank you. Now, can we go to the table like gentlemen?
Yeah. He's doing it again. I know he's doing something.
Sit right here. Leo, you sit over here.
Hey, Elvis.
My wife's arrangement. Now, please, Leo, sit down.
One leg at a time, eh?
Leo, please sit down. Sit down, Phil.
Big joke. Pull the chair out. Wait a minute. Don't touch it. He pulled the chair out. Let him push it back.
What's the difference? Who pushes it back, Phil?
To me, it makes a big lot of difference to see who pushes back. I want him to push it back.
Push it back, Leo. If you only have to use one finger, please push it back. Please. There, we pushed it back. Okay, now sit down, Phil.
Ooh, I like that. Hey, paper plates.
My wife thinks this whole thing is going to be a picnic. Just sit down and relax. Just going to get rid of the knives and forks.
How are we going to eat?
Eat with your hands like you always do.
Big joke. I just want to need his presence and your sense of humor.
Are you ready for dinner? May I please call her out now?
Call her out.
Now, we act like gentlemen, both of you, and don't embarrass me? Okay.
Sweetheart, we're ready for dinner.
Well, boy, I tell you, Joe, dinner was great. Everything was just wonderful tonight. Really, it was just beautiful, except for one thing.
The feeling was mutual. Well, it's getting late, Joey, and I'm due to catch a plane, an early plane, for that West Coast place where I live. And I'm sure that this dinner has something to do with that problem of mine.
You know, you never could express yourself too clearly, you know. I'm glad you got a problem.
If it's any interest to you, Phil, you are a part of that problem.
Me?
Yes.
What problem?
Well, if you promise not to jump out of your skin, I will tell you what the problem is.
Go ahead, I ain't gonna jump.
The Los Angeles...
Phil, will you please sit down? Let me finish.
The Los Angeles Dodgers are having a testimonial dinner in Los Angeles, and they would like you, Phil Foster, to be the master of ceremonies for said dinner.
They want me to go there for them?
Yes. I think it's a big honor. I think you ought to accept.
Joe, I could forgive what they did to me personally. But they ruined my team.
Ruined your team? We beat the Yankees 4 straight in the World Series, didn't we?
It's just like you to bring that up.
Well, I'm doing my utmost to be impartial, but I think Leo was right. I mean, they did beat the Yankees 4 straight in the series.
Joe, I'm not talking about winning or losing. I'm talking about the character of the team, Joe. There's no more character to the Dodgers. When them Dodgers was in Brooklyn, they was known as the Brooklyn Bums. They played like Brooklyn Bums. They walked and talked like Brooklyn Bums. But we loved them Brooklyn Bums. Boy, we had guys in that team with names, boy, they're so tough, they scare you half to death. Names like Spider Jorgensen, Boom Boom Beck, Ducky Medwick, Wiley Grimes. Yeah, those names are fierce. Look at today. You want to look at today? Hey, you take a guy like the announcer, Vin Scully, another renegade. Where's Vin Scully? He says, and now the bases are loaded, it's 2 out, and coming up to bat for the Dodgers is Ron Fairley. Pitching for the Dodgers, Donald Drysdale. And catching is Johnny Roseborough. And batting in place of Nathan Oliver is Junior Gilliam. Now, you listening.
Are you listening to me?
Shut up! You took that team out of Ebbets Field. Now, that was a place to play baseball.
Ebbets Field?
Yeah.
We got the most beautiful ballpark in the whole world. Chavez Ravine.
That did it. That did it. Chavez Ravine, that don't even sound like a ballpark. Can you see 2 guys standing in the corner? One guy sitting there, another guy, hey, where do you want to go? I don't know. Where do you want to go? Hey, let's go to Chavez Ravine. I says, okay, I'll get an Indian guide, a knapsack, and a canteen of water.
Chavez Ravine. He's just not going to do it. So I don't see why you don't just keep your agreement with me, and you're the MC, that's all.
Okay, Leo. See you tomorrow night.
Thank you very much, Joe. Good.
My pleasure. I'll act as master of ceremony.
Thank you, Joe.
Wait. Say all this again. It ain't coming too clearly. What's happening?
As long as you have decided that you are not going to act as master of ceremonies for the Dodgers in Los Angeles, I have just okayed it with Leo.
You're going to be the master of ceremonies at a baseball dinner for the Dodgers?
Yes.
That's the funniest thing I ever heard in my life.
Really?
You don't know nothing about baseball.
I don't have to know anything about baseball. Leo has invited me.
He don't know nothing about baseball.
Oh, easy.
Nevertheless, I shall act as master of ceremonies.
You can't do it, Joey!
Why not?
Because the Dodgers is different. You gotta have somebody who loves the Dodgers. You gotta have somebody who understands the Dodgers. Somebody who breathes the same air like the Dodgers. Somebody who the Dodgers love. Somebody who would die for the Dodgers.
There's nobody in this whole world who would die for the Dodgers.
I would! And that's why I accept.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Vertivision.
Direct from TV Land, it's time for a 60-second sitcom.
Jack! Connie! Wendell!
Sue! Fight!
We're the Gaveltons!
America's most litigious family.
You said I was good in the school play.
Sue Gavelton's Blanche was one-dimensional and wooden.
And rotten Wendy has hated me ever since I beat her out of the pep squad.
You mean she wrote this with malicious intent?
I rule in favor of the plaintiff.
You were libeled, honey. Plain and simple.
To the tune of $1.3 million.
Yep. Wendy's family will be paying you for years.
Well, I've always depended on the kindness of strangers.
This has been a TV Land production.
Welcome to the home of everything television.
Hey, man. Let me go and I'll tell you a secret, all right? Okay. Each week, Blockbuster guarantees the hottest new releases will be there, all right?
Great, but everybody knows that.
Whoa, whoa. Did I mention you're a very handsome man?
Okay, off you, bud.
It ain't easy getting out of the house. That's why each week Blockbuster guarantees select new releases will be there.
My dad told me something amazing. You can actually strengthen your teeth.
With Mentadent, you can. Fresh from the pump, Mentadent activates on contact to power fluoride to tooth enamel, penetrating to strengthen teeth. Mentadent, pump strength into your teeth every time you brush.
Liverpool, New York. 14-year-old Michael Stieber was watching football at a friend's house when a friend removed one of 6 loaded guns from a closet and removed the clip. He was showing the handgun to his friends when it discharged, killing Michael. Michael's last words were, "You shot me." Before you bring a gun in the house, think about it.
And now back to the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision.
Okay, Philip, my dear, dear friend, my show business buddy, I'm ready now to accept your apology.
Apology for what?
Tell him, Leo.
A little while ago, you said that Joey knew nothing about baseball, right?
That's right.
He just demonstrated that he knows more about the game than you do.
What did he demonstrate?
Tell him, Joey.
You didn't want to go, so I volunteered to go. The minute I volunteered to go, you offered to go. I know nothing about baseball. You were just the victim of a perfectly executed squeeze play.
Son of a gun!
Sunday night is Variety Night in TV Land with Sonny and Cher and Flip Wilson back-to-back. And this weekend, you'll see Jimmy Durante, Harry Como, and Lola Falana. Now, that's variety. Tomorrow night, starting at 8 o'clock Eastern, 5 Pacific, only in TV Land. Now, stay tuned as the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision continues, right here in TV Land.
Distributed by the SFM Entertainment Division of SFM Media Corporation.
Here's the incredible part of TV Land's Vertivision. You know what's coming up just by knowing what show you're watching right now. It's a modern marathon miracle, so stay tuned.
Mrs. Beasley. She was Buffy's special friend. But during a routine analysis of Family Affair, TV Land technicians uncovered a series of barely audible vocal tracks.
Buffy, listen to me.
Is it the voice of Mrs. Beasley?
Take an extra cookie.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't change your socks.
Yes, ma'am.
Tell Mr. French his epidermis is showing.
Buffy. Could it be? Judge for yourself. Watch Family Affair every weeknight here in TV Land.
Our dentist says we need to floss more often.
I use floss all the time.
Me too.
I love floss. Gotta get between those teeth and check out this new toothbrush.
Introducing the Crest Extender. It's inspired by floss with gentle extender fibers to help clean deep between teeth.
So in between flossing, we get between teeth with this.
The new Crest Extender fits between to get teeth clean.
Reese's Nutrageous. So loaded, you don't eat it, you survive it.
Every weekend, TV Land Box Set brings together 4 shows specially themed for your viewing pleasure. This week, it's our Comedy Legends box set. 4 classic comedians in guest starring roles. George Carlin, Milton Berle, George Burns, and the First Lady of Comedy, Lucille Ball. See the masters at work. Don't miss the Comedy Legends box set. Sunday at 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific, only in TV Land.
Allow me to let you in on a teen tip. Use TWIP for the perfect party dip. The one ingredient you'll need to pep up your rock and roll party. And it takes no time to fix. It's just a quick mix. Zip, zing, blip, and presto. There's your TWIP dip.
It's a snap. How? That twist takes his top.
And it straightens out the messiest mops. Try something new. Use TWIP for your do. TWIP's the pomade that grooms your hair with TWIP polish. Just add water to TWIP. Zip, zing, blip, and presto! A dollop of TWIP for your do.
Whoop-de-doo! What luster and sheen. TWIP's keen.
Hey, fellas, smarten up. Look sharp and spiffy with TWIP in a jiffy.
TWIP's a tasty treat.
That also keeps your hair neat.
TWIP for your dip.
TWIP for your do.
TWIP for your dip and do.
He'll flip for TWIP as a dip. She'll coo for TWIP as a do.
Dip, 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 do up, dip, 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 and do up with TWIP.
So that's a teen tip. Try TWIP. Find TWIP at any drug counter, food market, and barber shop only in TV Land.
All routes lead to TV Land.
Joey, 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 Joey.
Son of a gun.
The Joey Bishop Show, starring Joey Bishop.
Hello, Mrs. Barnes. There's a favor I'd like to have you do for Penny. This is Penny. She lives on the 5th floor.
Hello, Penny.
Hello, Mrs. Barnes.
Won't you come in? Sit down.
Yeah, sit over there, Penny, and be a good little girl.
Excuse me. What's the favor?
Well, Penny wants an autographed picture of Mr. Barnes. She's got a crush on him.
Another woman with a crush on my husband. Why don't you just wait a minute, Penny? He'll be home and he can give it to you personally.
Well, you be a good girl now, Penny, and when you get the autograph, you go right back down to your apartment.
Yes, Mr. Gilson.
Okay, I better be going, too. I got to take my wife to the wrestling matches.
Oh.
I wish she would quit wrestling. One of these days, she's going to get hurt. That's her, the masked marvel. Yes! Toodles.
Get down here right away. We'll be late.
Yeah, I'll be right down. And don't forget to put the mask on.
Oh, hello there, Brother Penguin.
Goodbye, Brother Penguin.
Not in front of company, Joey.
Company.
Yes, it's Penny.
Oh, hello, Penny. Certainly is a pretty little girl, I'll tell you that.
She's a very big fan of yours, Joey.
Fan of mine? Not only pretty, you're smart.
She came up here to get an autographed picture of you.
Well, I'm sure we can arrange that. I have some 8x10s in my den. Get me one where I'm smiling. Try to find one where I'm smiling. Wow. How old are you? What grade are you in school? You sure are a talker, aren't you?
You two getting along okay?
Oh, beautiful. She's playing charades.
I think she's just a little shy.
Shy? Oh, well, I think what we ought to do then is maybe take her down to the rehearsals one day and let her see the rehearsals and kind of eliminate the shyness.
That's a wonderful idea.
How would you like to watch a rehearsal one day? Like tomorrow? I knew you'd be choked up. Well,
Well, you know the old saying, two's company and three's a crowd. Well, I'll go fix dinner now.
Now, let me see. What can I say?
To Penny, I love you, Joey Barnes.
All right. To Penny, I love you.
I love you, too.
What did you say?
I love you
Oh, why did you say that?
because I do love you.
Well, that's very nice.
You're the handsomest man in the whole world.
Oh, I wouldn't say that, but I'm certainly in the top two. To Penny, I love you, Joey Barnes. There. How's that? Don't you want to wait until the ink dries? I'll get it. Hello? How are you? Who are you? I think I just found the perfect mate for you.
Penny, look at him. He's old enough to be your grandfather.
Now, just a second.
He's not that old.
Thank you. That's right. I'm not that old. Come right in. Make yourself comfortable. Sit right down here. Let's relax. Let's get to know each other. That's fine. Now, what is your name?
He's Michael from the 6th floor.
Hello, Michael from the 6th floor. I'm Joey Barnes from the 7th floor.
I know that. Excuse me, Michael. I can't understand why you like him better than me anyway. He shaves.
That's right, I do.
I shave too. And pretty soon my father says I can even put a blade in the razor. Shaving isn't everything. He's funny and he can tell jokes. He's a comedian.
That's what I keep telling my sponsor.
Penny, are you going to stay here? As long as he'll let me. Then I'm leaving, Penny. Penny, I'm leaving now. Penny, now I'm leaving.
Got a funny feeling Michael's leaving, Penny. Something else on your mind, Michael from the 6th floor?
Well, I'd like to have a man-to-man talk with you, Mr. Barnes from the 7th floor.
I think that can be arranged if Penny will excuse us. Would you mind?
Certainly. Anything you say, Mr. Barnes.
Let's not get violent now, Michael. Let's not get physical.
Now, about this man-to-man talk.
Yes, and I think before we have a man-to-man talk, and I haven't had my dinner, and I suppose you've had yours either, I think we ought to have a couple of drinks.
Okay.
What's your favorite?
Chocolate milk.
Happens to be my favorite, too. I'll order a couple of drinks for us. Ellie? Michael and I are going to have a man-to-man talk over a couple of drinks. 2 chocolate milks. Over the rocks.
Now, I'll come straight to the point.
I wish you would, Michael.
Penny and I were going steady until you came into her life.
I only came into her life a few minutes ago, Michael.
Well, she's been secretly in love with you for weeks.
Oh.
She thinks you're the nicest guy in the whole world.
I think he's the nicest guy in the whole world, too.
See? Even your maid thinks so.
Not only the maid, but his wife thinks he's the nicest guy in the whole world, too.
See?
Tell my wife I'm home, will you? Okay, Michael, we're alone.
Now that there isn't any more women, let's pick up the business at hand.
Go right ahead.
Now, to Penny, you're wonderful.
I just can't understand it, Michael. I mean, if we want to be honest about it, you're certainly a nicer man than I am, and you're certainly more handsome than I am. I just can't understand this crush she has on me.
Neither can I. Gee, I don't think I'll ever understand women, even if I live to be 12.
You're a problem. I think I have the solution, though, Michael. You see, Penny has seen me on television, you know, and that's a kind of an image.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, between you and me now, this has got to be confidential. If I brought both you and Penny to the rehearsal tomorrow, and I kind of acted like a tyrant, you see, she'd never seen me shout, and I can shout if I have to. And I could really get her to believe that I'm a real tyrant. I could make Penny believe that I'm the biggest rat in the whole world, and she'd get over this crush on me and go back to being your sweetheart.
Gee, Mr. Barnes, if you make her think you're a rat, you'll make me think you're the nicest guy in the world.
All right, that's what we'll do. Tomorrow you come with Penny and Jilson to the rehearsal, okay? All right, I think we're going to have our drink now. What would you like to drink to?
To the biggest rat in the world.
I'll drink to that.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Vertivision.
I just don't understand, that's all. How you could be so bad in math. My goodness. It should be easy for you.
I know it, but I'm better in art and gym.
I know, but math is one of your major subjects. You've got to have math, you understand?
Last checkup I had on had 1 cavity.
I know you're a good kid. That was the Crest, you know.
The people who make Crest think growing up is a great time of life, and cavities really shouldn't be a part of it.
Study a little hard.
We have an amazing ingredient, fluoride, that's helped prevent millions of cavities from happening. Crest is accepted by the American Dental Association. Simply have checkups, brush with Crest after meals, and keep an eye on those treats. And we'll keep delivering what we promise. Fewer and fewer cavities. Fighting cavities is the whole idea behind Crest.
Oh, what am I going to do with you?
This portion of TV Land is brought to you by TWIP.
Next Saturday, TV Land brings you the marathon miracle we call Vertivision. It's TV Land's programming breakthrough, a remarkable system that stacks shows vertically. Vertivision. With TV Land's Vertivision, you can watch episode after episode of your favorite show all in a row. So watch Leave It to Beaver in Vertivision. Next Saturday at 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific, only in TV Land.
What a spread. Yeah, she's amazing. Crystal. Wow.
Calligraphy. Great shrimp.
Kate, how did you make all this food? Oh, I used Pam. Oh, she's got a caterer. I've got to get that Pam's number.
Me too.
In original butter and olive oil flavors, Pam really cooks.
And now back to the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision.
Hi, Larry.
I like it like that.
This should be very simple, don't you think?
Yeah, fine.
Hi, Larry. Hello, Jane. Hi.
Hi,
Joey.
How's everything?
I got a whip.
Good.
And I got a whistle.
What's this for?
Well, if you're going to act like a tyrant, you'll need these.
Good idea. Good idea. Gotta scare the kid, right? Gotta make her think I'm the biggest rat that ever lived and let her go back happily to Michael from the sixth floor. Yeah. Jenny, I'll tell you what I think we ought to do for you. You look a little too young for me to holler at. Go into makeup, get a little few lines in here, a gray wig, so when you come out an old woman, I'll holler, ah! It'll get more sympathy from the kid, okay?
Good idea. Yeah.
Don't be late. Tell him I want you to look about as old as Whistler's mother's mother. All right? You all set, Chuck?
Joe, I never directed a better cast.
Good.
I got news for you. We rehearsed harder for this than the regular shows.
Oh, good.
But I have one favor.
Yes.
Be careful with that whip. I bruise easily.
Don't worry about it. You tell me a bad joke, I'll say what? You put out your hand and I'll do that.
That's it?
The kid will think you're really hurt.
Hey, Mr. Barnes.
Yes.
Mr. Barnes, the children are here.
All right, now, Billy, you all set?
Right.
Every time you come out on stage, I holler at you, you flip, okay?
Okie dokie.
Oh, got that all set?
Got it all
Get off stage before you bring the kids.
All right.
All right?
Joey, you're certainly going to an awful lot of trouble, aren't you?
Well, I owe it to Michael. I promised him I would prove to him that, and Penny, that I'm the biggest rat in the entire world. Let's do it for the kids.
Well, work it out.
All right?
Okay.
Good luck.
Try it.
Chuck.
Okay, we will. Here we go. We'll try it.
Come on, kids. You're going to really enjoy this. Mr. Fromm, here are the children to see the rehearsals. You
Oh,
get
how
over here,
nice.
children.
Oh, Mr.
And you're
Gilson,
gonna have a good...
why don't you take the children out front so they can watch the rehearsal from there?
Oh, sure, out in front.
You know what I mean?
Of course.
Boy.
Come on, kids. We'll go out in the front. And we'll
You go out there and enjoy yourselves, children. Fine.
I've never been to a rehearsal before.
Oh, you're going to have lots of fun.
Well, now hear this, everyone. Mr. Barnes will be here in a few moments. Now, you all know what that means. Get ready for another one of those really rough and tough days. I want to see everyone here on their toes, please, won't you? Here he comes now. Line up.
Good
afternoon, Mr. Barnes.
We are ready to begin, O great master of wit and humor.
Speak when you're smoking, too. Yes. No sooner do you hear. Where are the notes?
Notes! Notes! Notes!
What took you so long?
I'm not as young as I used to be.
Stop it, show. I'm going to read notes. Silence.
Silence! Silence! Silence!
Silence.
Get your teeth fixed. Who did that? Who did that? Who did that?
Who did that? I did, sir.
These are yesterday's notes.
What? Mr. Barnes, please don't get excited, sir. I'd like to suggest your opening monologue. You do it right here sitting on a stool.
Oh, you would you?
Yes, sir.
Who gave you this permission to talk like this?
Well, sir, I'm a very good director.
Oh, a very good director. Oh. Well, let's have a few references, okay?
What do you mean?
Whom have you directed in the past? I mean, what big comedians?
Bob Hope.
Oh, write down one zinger he just gave me. Write it down.
Red Skelton.
Oh, two zingers in a row.
Milton Berle.
Oh, a three-way Quinella. Write that down.
And Jack Benny.
I've told you once, I've told you 100 times. You mention no big comedians around here. Is that clear? Don't ever go higher than Lenny Kent. That's as far as you'll ever go. You ungrateful pup, you. No, talk what I'm talking. After what I've done for you.
Mr. Barnes.
Let me talk, will you please? You know what you've just done to me?
What?
You forced me into Return the Gifts Day.
What?
Return the Gifts Day.
What do you mean?
Everything I give you, you'll have to return.
You want them back?
I want it back and immediately, too.
All right, sir.
Return!
Are you sure? This beautiful sweater.
One sweater, return.
One sweater return.
One sweater return.
Don't stand there like a nut, return.
Oh, gee.
Return!
All right, I will, sir. Here are my shoes.
Two loafers, return.
Two loafers return.
Return.
Well, what do you think, I forgot? Yes, that too. Yes, yes, yes!
Other people, please. Mr. Barnes, I beg you, please. No, Mr. Barnes, no.
Return!
Oh, no.
Hurry up before I get mad!
All right, here.
1, 2, pay, return.
1, 2, pay, return.
Ah, shut up out there!
Look at me now.
That doesn't mean you're fired. You have to walk around. If it gets a little chilly, wear a beret. Hear this.
Hear this.
Joke time. I want my jokes.
Joke time.
Joke time. Joke time.
Oh, that's me.
Then you better have some good ones this week,
I
boy.
got jokes for you.
Let me hear them.
A fella walks in a shoe store, and he says, "You got any alligator shoes?" And the clerk says, "Yeah, what size your alligator wear?" I got more.
Go, and you better go.
Okay. I got a knock-knock joke.
Go ahead.
A knock-knock.
Who's there?
A boo.
Boo who?
You got me crying for you. I give you more.
And stop jumping while I'm hitting you.
Okay. I got a song title.
A song title, big guy.
The FBI is breaking up that old gang of mine.
Oh.
No? How about the J. Edgar Hoover broke up that old gang of mine? How about Elliot Ness broke up that old gang of
Why do you run away? Didn't I ask you nicely what? What are you running at? No.
Your wife is outside.
You hear that? Big Mouth is here. Does she have an appointment?
I don't think so.
Let her in.
All right.
Let her in.
All right. I got a joke. I
want to hear it. Oh. It's enough of a joke. My wife showed up.
Hello, darling.
Again with the nagging? Nag. What is it? What is it?
Well, I need a little money to run the house, dear.
What happened to the money I promised you last month?
Can I spend it on bread, eggs, and milk?
Bread, eggs, and milk? Again with the luxuries? I've asked you once, I've asked you 100 times. I talk to you as husband to wife. I will not go for extravagance. If there's anything I can't stand, it's a woman who is extravagant.
Did you call, sir?
No, I wasn't talking to you. When I went like that, I went like that to her. I went, Not to you! Not like that. What is it? Speak up.
Joey, have a little consideration. I work my fingers to the bone, and what do I get?
She's whimpering! She's whimpering! Get her out of here! Get her out!
Oh, Joey!
Help me, will you?
Oh, how are you going to run a rehearsal with a group like this? It's impossible. Don't open your mouth, I'll kill you. Oh, stop bleaching your hair. Oh. This is a line-up.
Line up. But I'm old.
You'll fly across on a broom. Get over there. Ungrateful people. A little rehearsal. I come into work, a nice, pleasant guy, quiet, looking to have a few laughs. And what do I get? Incompetency. How many years have you been with me?
Well, I don't remember the years, but I know when I started, I was 6 feet tall.
You're hitting me! I never hit here. Put him down. I don't want any more jokes. I need quiet, silence while I'm concentrating. I got a show to do tonight. Am I asking too much? Keep your big mouth shut. Let me think. Achoo! What was that? Talking German behind my back? Like I don't know what's going on? Like I haven't seen those pictures about the war with the house. I know the meaning of the word Gesundheit. You can't fool me. It means let's attack the leader. You want a gang up on me with the Gesundheit? Well, what do you have that right here? Are you ready? You've heard of group hospitalization? Yes. This is group firing. What? You're all fired. On me. Fired. Sorry, Penny. That's the way it is when you start the show, boy. You gotta be in charge. You understand that? I wanted you and Michael to come here for the rehearsal, but...
Get me out of here. I don't like him anymore.
Goodbye, Penny. Well, they left.
You were wonderful. You were really terrifying.
I kind of kept my promise to Michael, didn't I? Okay, everybody.
Look, can we go back to our regular rehearsal?
I think so.
Yeah, give me the whip and the whistle, Becky.
We're going to the rehearsal, aren't we?
Yeah, well, give me the whip and the whistle.
No, I don't think so. I got used to this. I like it this way.
What? What?
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Vertivision.
I am sitting on the sofa. There's a TV in the corner. I am watching Major Nelson. He is played by Larry Hagman. Janie! And he found a little bottle and out popped Barbara Eden. But she couldn't show her belly button. All she did was blink. Da 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 da.
Here's a first, a dandruff shampoo from Pantene. It turns dandruff problems into healthy, shiny hair. Introducing Pro-V Anti-Dandruff Shampoo. Because all dandruff shampoos are not created equal. Some are harsh. Pro-V is different. It combines a leading dandruff-fighting technology with provitamin conditioning to help remove dandruff and relieve itching while it improves your hair's healthy shine. Now you can deal with dandruff and come out shining. New Pantene Pro-V Anti-Dandruff Shampoo. Another first.
The good guys win, where hoodlums take it on the chin, where a girl is a girl.
I am Jeannie.
And the guy is a guy.
Name is Mannix.
Where women be in the water supply. Take me to TV land. Take me to TV land.
Sunday nights on VH1. Hear great songs and the stories behind them.
I've always had a sort of Robinson Crusoe fantasy.
Real stories from the stars who lived them.
I was spending $7,000, $8,000 a week on drugs.
And tales of how the good became the greatest.
I had to prove myself as a solo.
Storytellers behind the music and legends. Rock and roll speaks for itself.
This is so cool.
Sunday nights on VH1, where you get the stories behind the music.
And now back to the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision.
Joey, that was the greatest piece of acting I have ever seen.
Yeah, you turned in a pretty good performance yourself.
You were a wonderful tyrant.
Oh.
Everybody in the building is talking about it.
Oh.
As a matter of fact, you even scared me once.
You want to know the truth? Twice I scared myself. I'll get it.
Thank you, dear.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Barnes.
Hello, Penny. Hello, Penny. Oh.
You don't have to put on an act anymore for me, Mr. Barnes.
Act? Ooh, what kind of an act?
Michael told me all about it, and I want to whisper something to you. I love you. Just irresistible, I guess. How about that? Mr. Barnes,
Yes?
I love you too.
You know something? I don't think I'll understand woman if I live to be 21.
This weekend, saddle up your horse and ride that dusty trail to TV Land's Big Sky Country. That's where you'll find vintage TV westerns. So mosey on by tomorrow night starting at 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific, when TV Land goes west. Now stay tuned as the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision continues, right here in TV Land.
Distributed by the SFM Entertainment Division of SFM Media Corporation.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Vertivision.
Boss, you could fire me for this, but you have bad breath. Bad breath. Been practicing that for weeks. When he comes in morning, gotta get him to use this new mouthwash. Scope. I do. Once in the morning and my breath feels fresher for hours. So today, I tell him.
When you first wake up, there's a film in your mouth that you can taste. Powerful new Scope cuts through this film and helps reduce mouth odor for hours.
Boss, what I want to tell you. Boss?
Yes, Johnson.
Boss?
You have, Johnson? I have discovered a new mouthwash. It's called Scope. Tried it first thing this morning, and my breath feels like it'll last for hours. Ever hear of it?
Scope, new from Procter & Gamble. So powerful, first thing in the morning, and your breath feels fresher for hours. Once in the morning, does it?
All Natural Twip is a proud sponsor of TV Land.
When a lonely wind drifts over the plains and the coyotes howl, it's time for TV Land to go west. You'll ride with the likes of Paladin, Hobie Gilman, Shane, Daniel Boone. You'll meet pioneers, gunslingers, and outlaws that work for the law, against the law, or above the law. And you'll never know who might be waiting over that next horizon. So you best be here every Sunday night at 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific when TV Land goes west.
This is the Power Steamer Deep Cleaner from Bissell, and this is some very dirty carpet. Fortunately, the Power Steamer has Smart Mix to control the cleaning solution going in and an exclusive power brush to lift grimy particles out. So it not only gets the dirt out of your carpet, the Bissell Power Steamer gets the really deep down dirt. Life's messy. Clean it up.
TV Land. Watch it all.
Joey, 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 Joey.
Son of a gun.
The Joey Bishop Show, starring Joey Bishop.
Joey, are you sleeping?
Yeah.
Honey, answer it, please.
Be quiet. Maybe it'll go away, honey.
Answer it.
Hello?
Hello, this is Willie Shine. This is the Lickshaw Restaurant. Your order already picked up.
Well, you must be mistaken.
What's the matter? You guys all the time do same thing. Call up, make order for food, then get drunk, forget about restaurant. What do you want to do? I never seen nothing like that. What do you want to do that for? I got your name right down here. Joey Bond. Order shotgun chop what new? Chicken masala and chicken with a feather on it. And 2 quarts shotgun soup and 2 from column A and 1 from column B.
One guess.
Your friend Buddy Hackett?
My ex-friend, Buddy Hackett. Where are you calling from?
I'm in Miami. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I don't have to catch a plane till 4:30. I thought I would call up a few friends.
Why don't you call Jack Parr? He's a friend of yours.
Yeah, well, I called him already. You could forget about that friendship. Hey, Joe, I was reading in the paper your wife's going to have a baby.
Yeah, how about...
Going to have a baby already, and I didn't even meet her yet. And I sure like to see that lady.
Well, when you ever get to New York, you just give me a call and we'll have dinner or something. You'll get to meet my wife.
That'll be beautiful, Joe. Hey, Joe, you have to excuse me now. I have to make a lot of more calls. There's plenty of people sleeping this time of night, you know.
Coming for dinner, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm dying to meet him.
Yeah, I'd like to meet him, too, in hand-to-hand combat.
Good night.
Good night? Really? Hello.
Hey, Joe, you know why I called you back?
No, but why did you call me back?
You didn't hear what happened with us down in Florida. No, Phil Foster was down there with me, and Dick Shawn, and Jimmy DeMeritt.
Yeah.
And we was playing in a pro-amateur in the golf, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they give Phil Foster 12 shots. Well, that's like being a robber with a gun for him, you know? And Dick Shawn, they give 6. Well, he's at 3, you know that. So with all these shots ahead, we go out. Well, they're giving away $15,000 first prize to the pro. And you know what they're giving the amateurs?
No.
Each one gets a sports car. Could you believe this, Joe?
Wow.
Well, we're on the 18th hole, and we got all these shots.
Well, what
Now, what do you mean? All Dick got is an 8-inch putt, Joe.
8-inch putt?
Yeah, are you listening?
Yeah, I'm listening. I'll tell you about it, but you won't believe it. Hey, good morning, freeloader. Good morning, sweetheart.
Good morning, dear.
How do you feel this morning? A little tired. My friend Buddy Hackett called me from Miami Beach, 4 o'clock in the morning, 4:15, 4:30, kept doing the jokes on the phone. Boy, he is some practical joke, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, well, you don't exactly take a back seat when it comes to practical jokes.
My husband? He's never played a practical joke in his life.
That's right, sweetheart.
Are you kidding me? He's the prince of the practical jokers.
Oh.
You never told about the Tri-Ball Bridge incident with Hackett?
Shut your big mouth.
What about the Triborough Bridge with Buddy Hackett?
I'm sure my wife would not want to hear about that.
I'm sure she would.
Tell her.
Well, you know, Hackett had to do a picture out in Hollywood. So we drove him to the airport. And the clown here was driving. Get to the Tri-Ball Bridge, you pay a quarter. Had no change in his pocket. Asked Hackett for some money. Hackett gave him a $5 bill. He gave it to the cop and said, keep the change. Hackett said, what are you doing? It's only a quarter. He said, I'm a big tipper.
Listen, I want to compliment you on your ideas for next week's show. You know what I thought about having animals as guests? Great idea. Did you do anything about it?
Monday, we'll have Zippy the chimp. Tuesday, Leo the lion. Now, are you ready for the big winner Wednesday night?
Let me hold on.
Jocko, the juggling jackass.
Great show. I'll get it. All right. Okay.
Hello, Joe.
Buddy Hackett.
Let him in.
No, honey.
Open the door and let him in.
It'll be on your head.
All right.
Hey, Bud, come on in. You're welcome.
Certainly are.
No smacking.
Stay as long as you want to.
You must be Ellie. Hi, Al. Hi. Hey, Larry, you still writing them funny jokes?
Every week.
Anytime you want to leave this guy, boy.
No, I'm loyal to him.
Yeah, well, you better stay with him because nobody else wants you. Ha ha! You're Ellie, right?
I've heard so much about you.
I'm Buddy Hackett.
Hi.
You know what Joey once said? Beautiful, witty, friendly, warm.
Joey said all those things about me.
No, Joey said all that about him.
Listen, you'll stay in the guest room, okay? We've got it fixed over as the baby's room for when the kid comes. But do me a favor, don't sleep in the crib.
Crib, Joe? Baby. I bought something for the baby. I bought something for the baby. I bought something for the baby. Oh, yeah.
Over him. Joey, that's adorable of him.
I'll tell you one thing. He jokes and he jokes. But when he's got a friend like I am, and I have a friend like him, when it comes to babies and families, there's not a sweeter, more gentle person in the entire world.
Well, what do you want? I couldn't come in empty-handed, could I?
That's for the kid?
Yeah.
How come he didn't buy a giraffe?
You know what they wanted for a giraffe? The collar alone was $45. This is Elvis.
Lad, do me a favor. Take this Republican convention downstairs to the basement.
How do I get it to follow me?
Yeah, just walk like a veiled elephant, that's all. I'll help you. Come on, Bobby, we're going to take you down the cellar. We're going to check your trunk. Come on.
What happened? The elephant stopped on my foot. It's a good thing it wasn't Buddy. Honey, I think I have the perfect name for our son when he's born.
What?
Sabu.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Word Division.
The problem: rustlers, fugitives, vigilantes. The solution: Matt Dillon. The problem: lynch mobs, bounty hunters, stagecoach bandits. The solution: Matt Dillon. The problem: the solution. Watch Marshal Matt Dillon take on the Wild West and occasionally differential equations.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Watch it in TV Land.
I'm a big kid, look what I can do. I can ride on a train like a big kid too.
Hey, big kid, look who's on Pull-Up's training pants. Mickey Mouse.
looks just like big kid underwear, so you'll want to wear them.
Mommy, wow. I'm a big kid now.
These fries are delicious. You sure I can eat these?
Yeah, they're low fat. Got the recipe from Pam.
Pam? I don't know her, but I like her.
Pam really cooks.
Hey, man. Let me go and I'll tell you a secret, all right?
Okay.
Each week, Blockbuster guarantees the hottest new releases will be there, all right?
Great, but everybody knows that.
Whoa, whoa. Did I mention you're a very handsome man?
Okay, off the bus.
It ain't easy getting out of the house. That's why each week Blockbuster guarantees select new releases will be there.
Every weekend, TV Land Box Set brings together 4 shows, specially themed for your viewing pleasure. This week, it's our Comedy Legends box set. 4 classic comedians in guest starring roles. George Carlin, Milton Berle, George Burns, and the First Lady of Comedy, Lucille Ball. See the masters at work. Don't miss the Comedy Legends box set. Sunday at 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific, only in TV Land. And now back to the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision.
I'll get it. Buddy, I'm telling you right now. If this is the hippopotamus, I'll never talk to you again.
I saw that little baby elephant.
Yeah.
It's so cute. Would you introduce me? Introduce me.
Buddy Hackett, my janitor, superintendent, Joseph.
How are you, Mr. Haggard? Gee, it's a pleasure to meet you. You know, I hardly recognize you. You look so skinny.
That's because you just looked at an elephant.
Where'd you get my old body? I wish I could look like you.
Sure you can. Well, it's a secret.
Oh, now, come on, buddy. Don't be selfish with your secret. You've lost weight. Let Jilson lose a little weight. Give him the secret.
I got that secret from a Hindu in India. And if I was to tell it out, he wouldn't have a pleasant day.
Buddy, if you're a friend of mine, you'll give Jilson that secret for dieting.
Forgive me, Hindu.
I forgive you.
Thank you. Now, what's the secret? The whole secret is celery. You just get some celery, see? Lots of celery. Now I know that you're a medical man. You understand that celery has no caloric content. You understand? It's nil. Just cellulose. When you eat the celery, it takes energy to use it up. So it's -2 calories for every stalk you eat. You eat it and eat it and eat it, and you become it into a celery stalk.
And that's all I do?
Yeah.
Celery. Boy, I'm going out and get a bushel of I almost forgot what I came up for. Would you autograph this for me?
Certainly I will.
Say something nice.
To Jilson. Something nice. Buddy Hackett.
Thank you. Well, boy, I'm going out and buy all the celery. I'll be as thin as him in no time.
Hey, Jilson, don't forget Indian celery.
How will I know it's the Indian celery?
It's got a sheet wrapped around it.
I thought it would go, woo.
He's not that kind of an Indian. I think he was teasing us, Joe.
I think he was putting his phone on.
Hey, Joe, how can I repay you for being so hospitable to me?
Oh, don't be silly. Repay me. We're the dearest of friends, aren't we?
Yeah.
You're my guest. Enjoy yourself. That's the important thing.
How about if I came on your show tonight?
Forget it. You don't want to come on my show.
You sound not anxious.
What's up? Wouldn't I love to have you on my show? You're here for 2 days vacation. What kind of friend would I be to impose on you? Come on my show. Absolutely not. Not to mention the budget we have for our show with a big star like you. Forget it, bud. Never.
Well, if I were by some chance to appear on your show, what could you get me out of that budget?
After I had spoken to the sponsors and the producer?
Yeah.
The top price?
Yeah.
You want to hold on to the table? $5.
$5 to go on a television show with 30 million people? That's a deal, Joe.
Oh, you're kidding.
I ain't kidding.
You wouldn't come on my show for $5, would you?
Why not? It's double what you gave me last time. You told me it's your benefit. The benefit was to get you that new car that time. Didn't you make anything for Joey?
You want to know something? That's the first time that joke has gotten applause and laughter. As you probably know, my wife is going to have a baby, and we're delighted about the store coming to our house, but I think the whole world knows about it. They put up signs all around, the birds is coming. A lot of people have been very nice. Dean Martin sent me a beautiful gift, a bottle warmer, a bartender with 2 big hands. Listen, besides being nervous about the baby, I have Buddy Hackett as my house guest. Now, you probably won't believe this, but he showed up with a baby elephant. I opened the door, and there they were, bookends. I know you've seen Buddy Hackett on the Jack Paar Show many times, and if you've heard me talk about him on the Jack Paar Show, you've heard me mention the fact that he's my personal physician. And he is. He once took my pulse, but he never returned it. He thinks he's a doctor, but that's only because he's built like a medicine ball. And also, what you would like to know, ladies and gentlemen, that Buddy Hackett has just completed a wonderful motion picture, Mad, 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 Mad World, in which Buddy Hackett plays the world. He's probably my dearest friend, ladies and gentlemen, and because he's such a dear friend, you have no idea how much money I'm paying him for doing tonight's show. Last time I paid him 1/2 of that. I would like you to meet him now, ladies and gentlemen, the man whose voice sounds like chop suey looks. We call him the Maharaja of Metrical, Mr. Buddy Hackett.
You may notice that when Joey is up there, he is not as decor as I am. He has the suaveness, sophistication, but I of the legitimate theater know how to bow. A woman said, "Are you Buddy Hackett?" Says I. Full bow. I don't give the full bow, but I blow the pen. How do you feel there, Joe?
Sit right down. Will you fit? Good.
Very funny. I feel fit, yeah.
Hey, Bud, I just want to say that you and I have had a lot of fun.
We certainly have, Joe.
And I hope the fact that I'm married and my wife's going to have a blessed event has not in any way detracts from our friendship.
Hey, Joe, you're talking like we're going to die or something.
Well, I just want you to know that I can't do half the things we used to do, and we did have a lot of fun.
I remember one time we come to that sign that said, "Don't walk." So you crawled across the street. You had it out.
You were the nut. Remember the time we walked in the police station and you hollered raid?
And boy, it sure cleared that joint out, too.
Remember that one hot summer where you walked in with a bathing suit to a car wash and applied for a job as a lifeguard?
They didn't know I couldn't swim. What's the difference? What about the time you took that toy machine gun into the bank? Then you told everybody, just act nonchalant.
The time you ran into the Yankee Stadium, right out on the field and hollered drinks for everybody.
I think it cost us $37 there. Well, we did a lot of nutty things, but we can't do them no more.
No.
Because you have brought...
I think what I think was the nuttiest thing you ever did.
What?
And it's a wonder we didn't get killed. We're seated on the plane. We're leaving for Los Angeles to New York, all right? And the captain of the plane comes out to say hello. He says, "Hello, I'm your captain." And he says, "Did they give you back your license?"
You were the only two on the plane to New York.
How about that time in the department store with the Santa Claus? Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Got in line with the kids, went to see Santa Claus, finally sat down on his lap. Tell him what you said to Santa Claus.
I said, "Don't make a move. Give me the microfilm. The microfilm. I'm Secret Agent X9. I said, "Don't make a move. Give me the microfilm." Well, that Santa Claus really laughed.
Buddy, I want to tell you.
What?
I was really pleasantly surprised. I didn't know what to expect the minute you walked out from behind that curtain. I said, "My dear friend, Buddy Hackett, I thought this nut's will come out with an elephant or an alligator or a crocodile." And I want to say that I appreciate the amount of dignity that you have lent to my show. You settled down, too.
I didn't settle down, but I respect your position in life, and I mean, what kind of friend would I be if I mean, this is your livelihood. It's not like I bring an elephant to your house, you know. I would have brought a girl if I could have found one. But here this is where you make a living, and this is where you belong, and this is your kind of, and this is your crowd. And if some other time in the past, I would have just come on there with just...
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Word Division.
Direct from TV Land, it's time for a 60-second sitcom.
Jack! Connie! Wendell!
Sue! Fight!
We're the Gaveltons!
America's most litigious family.
You said I was good in the school play.
Sue Gavelton's Blanche was one-dimensional and wouldn't.
And rotten Wendy has hated me ever since I beat her out of the pep squad.
You mean she wrote this with malicious intent?
I rule in favor of the plaintiff.
You were libeled, honey. Plain and simple.
To the tune of $1.3 million.
Yep. Wendy's family will be paying you for years.
Well, I've always depended on the kindness of strangers.
This has been a TV Land production.
TV Land, the only place for twists.
Pat and Betty at the Reynolds Kitchen. Until now, the most important equipment needed for cooking on the grill was a pair of running shoes. I forgot the chicken. Where's the corn? The peppers. The chicken's burning! Introducing new Reynolds Hot Bags, extra heavy-duty foil bags. Just put your entire meal in the bag. Close and cook. With Reynolds Hot Bags, the only piece of equipment you need is lounge chairs. New Reynolds Hot Bags make good food better. I'm too relaxed to clean up. I'll clean up.
Reese's Nutrageous. So loaded, you don't eat it, you survive it.
Hi, everybody!
It's very upsetting, sir.
I've got tears.
Do you see what I see?
Oh, boy. Ow. I tell you what, ow.
That's amazing. What do you think?
I don't think that's none of your beeswax.
Of course, what is your beeswax is where all these great movies are, and more. Suncoast.
Every morning this month, TV Land is going to be twice as nice by bringing you double episodes of your TV Land favorites, starting with 2 episodes of Rhoda. Back-to-back, I Dream of Jeannie. A pair of Family Affair. Head-to-head, My 3 Sons. Then twice the Petticoat Junction.
Now you're getting the idea.
So double your TV pleasure with a twice as nice morning. Every weekday starting at 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific, right here in TV Land.
And now back to the Joey Bishop Show in Word Division.
Coming on with long underwear. I'll be very surprised if I don't hear from my sponsor sometime this morning, I'll tell you that.
Me too. I'll bet he'll call and tell you the rating went up. Some more coffee.
No, sure, sit still, I'll get it.
All right. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, good evening. Mr. Joey Barnes in, please. Can I see him, please?
Yes, just one moment, officer. Joey! Joey! There's a policeman at the door.
A policeman at the door?
He wants to see you.
Good, it worked. I'll tell you what worked. When we got through with our show, Mr. Hackett wanted to take a cab. I said, don't do that, buddy. You're my dear friend. I won't let you take a cab. Take my car. I removed the operator's license. When he took the car, went down to the police headquarters and reported it stolen. I just got to get even with you, that's all. Oh, hello, Sergeant.
Mr. Barnes?
Yes.
We're happy to say we found your car and picked up the man who stole it.
Good man, Sergeant.
Very funny thing, though. The man insists that he's a friend of yours.
Now, you look like an intelligent man, Sergeant. Would a friend of mine steal my car?
We kind of think of the same thing, so we brought him along. Hey, Charlie, bring in the suspect.
Get that culprit in here.
Get in there.
Fanny. Sergeant, this man is not a thief.
That's what I try to tell you. I'm not a thief.
I was driving the car.
But take a look at my face. Do I look like the kind of a guy that would steal anything?
Come along.
Wait!
What's the matter with you, Sergeant? Danny, I'm sorry. What were you doing in my car?
Your car? Buddy Hackett sold it to me.
Buddy Hackett sold you my car?
Yeah. Joe. Don't you remember you did it to me 10 years ago?
I thought you'd forgotten by now.
An elephant never forgets.
Sergeant, this is just a little practical joke we've played on each other. And no harm done. If ever there's a policeman's benefit, don't hesitate to call any one of the three of us.
I see a practical joke. You played a practical joke on him.
Right.
And he in turn played a practical joke on you.
Right.
And sort of boomerang.
Well,
Well, I feel good about it. Forget about the whole thing,
Thank you,
gentlemen. Forget
Sergeant.
about it.
Hold it.
Let him go, Dan.
Wait a minute. I don't feel so good about it. I think this man should be charged with false arrest. I mean, after all, this is a terrible indignation for a taxpayer to be suffering. I think you ought to take him down and book him. False arrest is a very serious offense.
Danny, don't do your whole act.
For your money. You can't bribe this officer.
Officer, there's only one thing to do. Take the three of us down right now. Handcuff us, take us down, right down to the precinct, and let's get this thing settled.
Wait a minute. You want me to take you three kooky characters down to my precinct and tell my captain what happened?
That's right.
You know something, gentlemen? You see these brand new sergeant stripes? I just got them this morning. I wouldn't want to lose them the same day. Goodbye, gentlemen.
Goodbye, Sergeant.
One thing, Mr. Barnes, a bit of advice. Sell your car.
Sit down. Sit down, sweetheart.
My very dear friends.
Some practical joke that is. I'm getting sick of you guys, I'll tell you that. In her condition, you want to go to jail and maybe say 4 or 5 years in jail?
Look at his face. Look at his face. Oh,
Well,
you killed him. Boy, forever.
Well, I have a right to scheme.
Oh,
Any
man,
police
some
up here?
comic. Where's your sense of humor? You honestly believe those two guys were really policemen?
No, they weren't really policemen. No, I'm stupid. They were two cats from Car 54. Where are you?
I told you he'd figure it out. I never should have picked them two.
They weren't really cops?
Don't lose your nice ways, Joe.
Be nice, Joey.
Oh, you remember the old bit? Slowly I turn?
Yeah.
Well, here it comes.
Joe, I went
Okay,
dancing.
stay out of my way.
Now, darling, please.
Yeah, don't get physical. Remember your condition you're expecting.
You're gonna get it, bud.
Look, Joe, we've been friends for 20 years, right?
Right.
I'm your house guest.
Right.
Can I just say one thing?
Say it.
I'm hungry! Yeah.
Let's see.
Me too.
Distributed by the SFM Entertainment Division of SFM Media Corporation.
Here's the incredible part of TV Land's Vertivision. You know what's coming up just by knowing what show you're watching right now. It's a modern marathon miracle, so stay tuned.
Remember Jody
Jody!
and Buffy
Buffy!
and Sissy,
Harry!
Uncle Bill, Mrs. Beasley,
Mrs. Beasley!
Mr. French.
It's Mr. French! He's back!
They're all back. Buffy and Jody and Sissy and Mrs. Beasley and Uncle Bill and Mr. French.
Hey, that's great! Hey, Lee!
Family Affair, weeknights at 8:30, 5:30 Pacific here in TV Land.
This is going to be the greatest emotional experience of my life!
Guess what the kids call Grampy's chair?
The stinky chair!
You know, I have a stinky chair problem, too. His name is George.
Well, now there's a way to get bad smells out of fabrics for good.
It's called Febreze. It's new, and you won't believe how many places you'll find to spray it.
See, Febreze helps clean fabrics in a way you never could before.
And it's not just covering one smell with another.
Exactly. Just spray Febreze. Its patented cleaning system finds the smells trapped in fabrics and gently cleans them away as it dries.
Once it's dry, the smell's gone.
For good.
Febreze, check the Montreal.
And check this out.
It's safe. From dress blues to teddy bears, Febreze cleans bad smells out of fabrics. For good.
I wonder if they'll call it the sleepy chair now.
Would you meet me tomorrow?
I shall try.
And I shall wait all day.
A servant, you are the Prince of France.
What have we here?
No!
Just breathe.
Ever After, rated PG-13. Friday only in theaters.
You want to miss the grooviest party of the summer?
Say no. No.
Then come to Nick at Night's Block Party Summer Beach Bash. TV hits in 6-packs. Check them out. Lucy Sundays, Laverne and Shirley Mondays, Brady Bunch Tuesdays, Wonder Years Wednesdays, and Happy Days Thursdays.
That's really wild.
Stay cool with Block Party Summer all summer long.
I can't wait. This is going to be great.
Block Party Summer all summer long on Nick at Night.
TV Land, here when you need it most.
Joey, 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 Joey.
Son of a gun.
The Joey Bishop Show, starring Joey Bishop.
Good morning, Mrs. Barnes.
That's a matter of opinion, Hilda. I just don't understand. I will never understand how Mr. Barnes can be so stubborn.
Very simple. He's a husband. You still can't talk him out of going as a matador to that TV masquerade ball, huh?
He won't budge an inch. And my idea is so perfect, Hilda. Why, with him going as Robin Hood and me as Maid Marian and Larry and Mr. Jolson as his merry men, well, I just know we'd win first prize.
Well, how come he's so sold on going as a matador?
He did a sketch on his television show. He played a matador, and everyone said he looked like that famous bullfighter, Manolete. Well, he did look wonderful, Hilda, but I think if we win as a group, we...
Good morning, Manolete.
Morning, El Toro.
If the message is you want tacos for breakfast, we're fresh out.
What would I want with tacos? The way you cook breakfast, I can get heartburn with oatmeal. Hey, boy, that's neat. That's the character.
Is that absolutely final? You're definitely going as a matador.
My mind is made up. I want to do that. I was going like a clown and all that. I want to go something dignified this time. And the matador has got it. It's a guy who is virile, handsome, dashing caballero. That's my type.
What comes with that costume? Plastic surgery?
Come in.
Hey, how about that? I haven't said a word and she's laughing already. Morning, boss.
Morning, Larry.
Hi, Ellie.
Good morning, Larry.
And how's the expectant mother today?
Fine. Would you like some coffee?
Oh, sounds wonderful. But like I always say, coffee is nothing unless you have something to go with it.
You're right. You can have some cream and sugar. Here, take mine.
That wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Ellie, do I always have to throw myself on your mercy?
What would you like for breakfast, Larry?
Well, normally I would ask for a menu, but as long as I'm part of the family, I'll have what the family's having.
Fix another plate of sausage and eggs, please, Hilda.
I already have.
You can have it back. She brought me a cup. Oh, thank you.
I just want to tell you one thing, Larry. You know, Ellie and I are very, very happy about the baby that's coming. But it wasn't just us we were considering. We wanted to have the baby because we didn't want you to be an only child.
I'm touched. Incidentally, Ellie, I was thinking about your idea last night. You're the masquerade ball, us going as a group. I've got my costume, Alan Adele. For you, Robin Hood. Boy, you should see my costume. It's sensational.
Well, you may as well forget it, because Joey refuses to go as Robin Hood.
You mean you're not going as Robin Hood?
That right. He's not going as Robin Hood.
Why not?
Oh, my turn. I'll tell you why not. Because I am going to win first prize.
Oh, you're going as Napoleon.
I'm going as a matador. For your donut.
Boss, I'll admit, you were great as a matador in that sketch. But this is different. This will mean a lot of publicity. Give it plenty of thought. If you win first prize, boy, the publicity you can't imagine. And going as a matador, you will not win first prize.
Why not?
Why not?
I asked you first.
Last year, Captain Bligh won. The year before that, Mark Anthony won. And the year before that, Rip Van Winkle won.
No one has ever gone as a matador and won, right? So my chances of winning as a matador are beautiful.
I'll give you another reason. If you go as a matador, I can't go as Alan Adale. And Alan Adale wears tights.
What's that got to do with it?
Just so happens I have beautiful legs. I'd like to get a chance to show them.
Why don't you go as Gypsy Rose Lee and leave me out of this altogether?
I think our going as a group is a marvelous idea. I really do, Joey.
I want to ask you a couple of questions. May I?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want you to get any gimmicks or anything. I want to ask you just one simple little question. You get a paycheck each week?
Yeah.
On the bottom of the paycheck there's a name?
Yeah.
Whose name is it? I'll answer that when I give you the paycheck, right?
Right.
Question number 2. Should you go to the unemployment line to apply for unemployment, who would you say was your former employer?
You know, your going as a matador is a great idea.
That's right. That's what I always say. If you have a problem, sit down and discuss it intelligently. Larry, you're nothing but a turncoat, and I've got a good mind to cancel your breakfast. Come in.
It's me, your friendly janitor.
Good morning, Mr. Gilson. Did you come up to fix something?
Oh, no, I didn't come up to fix anything. This is a social call. Mr. Barnes, you're not only the funniest comedian, but you have the greatest talent in all show business. And what an ad-libber he is. Oh, does he ad-lib? Oh, he ad-libs just like every...
Okay, Jolson. You can stop soft-soaping me. I got it for you here. Your ticket for the masquerade ball.
Thank you, Mr. Barnes.
You're welcome.
You can see right through me, don't you?
No, I see around you.
Did you pick up your Friar Tuck costume yet, Mr. Gilson?
Yes, I did, and I'll come in handy as one of the merry men, and a pipe breaks in the Sherwood Forest, I'll fix it.
Well, you don't have to come as Friar Tuck now if you don't want to.
Oh, but I want to come as Friar Tuck. I even called in my measurements to the costumers. He wouldn't believe me when I gave him my measurements, but I convinced him.
Well, you can just call him right back and cancel it, Mr. Gilson, because Mr. Barnes refuses to go as Robin Hood.
Oh, gee whiz. Gee whiz. I had my heart set on it. I thought it was a wonderful idea, all of us going as a group.
Jolson, the way you're built, you can still go as a group. As a matter of fact, I suggest you go as the 4 horsemen all by yourself.
I thought I was a perfect Friar Tuck.
Well, evidently, Jolson, you were not familiar with folklore.
No.
No, otherwise you wouldn't go as Friar Tuck. Friar Tuck was a short, stocky, heavy-set little man with a bald head.
That doesn't sound like me at all. What would I come as?
You're more the Sir Lancelot type.
Sir Lance? Oh, come on, Mr. Barnes. You're joking. You know yourself. He was tall and handsome and strong.
And so are you, Jolson. You are tall, handsome, and strong from within.
You mean I've been going around with the wrong side out?
That's the answer, Jolson. Go as a knight in shining armor. Forget about Friar.
No, I know what I know. Once when I was at school, I went to a masquerade party and I won the first prize. And I bet you'll never guess what I came as. Go ahead, try. A million years you wouldn't guess. Go ahead, guess.
Humpty Dumpty.
Oh, you guessed.
Go as Humpty Dumpty again. I'm sure you'll win a prize.
I don't think so. They say that lightning never strikes twice in the same place.
With your target area, it could happen.
Ha, ha, ha! Sticks and stones will break my bones, but neighbors never hurt me.
Joey, won't you reconsider and go as a group? I mean, with you as Robin Hood, why, we'd be your supporting players and we'd highlight you. And I just know we'd win first prize.
Yes, we would. We would win.
What makes you so sure?
Well, my women's intuition just tells me we would.
Oh, it does. Last year, your woman's intuition told you to tell me to go as King Henry VIII. I came in 9th. And there were only 7 contestants.
My women's intuition is a year older and a year wiser.
Well, it just so happens this year, my man's intuition is a year older and a year wiser. And I am going as a matador. Come on, Jolson, give me a little help here, will you?
Oh, I missed.
Tell Manoletti when he stops killing Ferdinand, he can start on his sausage and eggs.
Come on, Manoletti, sit down and eat your breakfast.
Gracias, Herr Fräulein.
Would you like your breakfast? Friar tuck?
Yeah, no, thanks. I just like one sausage. Ow! Ooh, they're hot.
Well, of course they're hot. I just took them out of the frying pan.
Out of the frying pan into the fryer. I don't know. I can't help thinking it. Friar Tuck. He just looks like Friar Tuck to me. I don't know what it is.
He does to me, too, but I've been thinking it over, and you can just go to the old masquerade ball as anything you want.
Good.
As long as it's Robin Hood. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. My women's intuition tells me if we go as a group, we'll win first prize.
She's right.
He's right.
I will make it final then, okay? I'm going as the matador.
Mr. Barnes, as an old married man, can I give you some advice?
Why not? Why should you be the exception here?
If your wife's woman's intuition is anything like my wife's woman's intuition, you better go along with it or they'll nag you forever and ever. Not being personal, Mrs. Barnes.
Well, I have no intention of nagging poor Mr. Barnes. I'm just going to ask him one more time, nicely and sweetly. Go as Robin Hood.
Yeah, won't you?
What do you say?
I'll give you my answer in 2 words.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Word Division.
This is the original Fishing Magician from K-Tel. 11 fishing aids. A handy pull-out measuring tape gives you immediate legal size checking. Record the weight of your prize catch with Fishing Magician's exclusive weigh scale. With a built-in hook remover, place notch on hook, press down, and pull back. Hook comes out easily. Fishing Magician has a stainless steel fillet knife, and the built-in scaler scales fish expertly in only minutes. Fishing Magician also has long-nosed pliers, a bottle opener, a fold-out line cutter, and handy screwdriver. On your belt, in your boat, or in your tackle box, Fishing Magician's great. Also included this handy leader saver. Puts an end to tangled lines. Plus this handy pocket tackle box for storing flies, hooks, and sinkers. K-Tel's original Fishing Magician, leader saver, and pocket tackle box. 11 fishing aids. Complete, $6.99 from K-Tel.
TV Land reminds you, swim for your health.
When a lonely wind drifts over the plains and the coyotes howl, it's time for TV Land to go west. You'll ride with the likes of Paladin, Hobie Gilman, Shane, Daniel Boone. You'll meet pioneers, gunslingers, and outlaws that work for the law, against the law, or above the law. And you'll never know who might be waiting over that next horizon. So you best be here every Sunday night at 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific when TV Land goes west.
On the one hand, I'm tough, as my family can tell you. On the other hand, I have a soft side. And at last, there's the dishwashing liquid with the same split personality. New Dawn Special Care. It cuts tough grease better than other brands, yet won't remove the natural oil from your skin, so it's gentle and easy on your hands. Come to think of it, Special Care's a lot like me. Tough when necessary, but basically a soft touch.
Introducing New Dawn Special Care. Takes grease out of your way.
And now back to the Joey Bishop Show in Word Division.
I kiss thy hand, fair lady mine. Thou art so bland. Bring on the wine.
You've had too much to drink already.
Hilda, you know I don't drink.
Then why did you forget to put on your pants?
I didn't forget to put on my pants. This is my Out in a Dale outfit. I'm one of Robin Hood's many men.
I've seen merrier men in a police lineup.
I laugh at your insults, O Lady Fair, for they are old like vintage wine. You insult me since thou art jealous, cause my legs are prettier than thine.
Your seams are crooked.
My seams are straight, my legs are crooked. I love thee, I love thee, I love thee. Oh, behold!
That is the maid Hilda. I am the maid Marion.
Let me feast my eyes on thy beauty. Oh, Ellie, you look beautiful. How do I look?
You look just like Eleanor Dale.
Really?
Yeah.
Because the cab driver said I look like an Italian leprechaun. But you, Maid Marian, thou art so beautiful, so sweet, so good. I ask thee one question. Where's the nut, Robin Hood?
When last seen, he was taking a shower in yon Sherwood Forest.
I don't know how you did it. How'd you talk him into it? He's so stubborn.
Well, we wives, we have our ways, you know. I told him he could go play golf 3 days next week.
Oh, that did it.
Well, it wasn't easy, but I know he's going to be much more comfortable as Robin Hood. Believe me.
It's him! Take me to my leader!
Your leader has just resigned.
Joey, you look dashing.
Dashing is the word. I'm going to dash right back and take this kooky costume off. I got to look at myself in a full-length mirror. I look like a tall, thin mailbox.
Joey, you look adorable.
Sweetheart, this is not me. Green is not my color.
Green is perfect on you, dear.
I'm going to take this off.
Joey, you promised me.
Now, all I promised you, darling, was that I would try the costume on. If I didn't like it, I would take it off. I've tried it on, I don't like it, and I'm going to take it off. I'm going as a matador.
But you haven't given it a chance, Joey. Wear it a little while and get the mood, the feeling of being Robin Hood.
I just don't feel it at all. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
Lower the moat, then open the gate!
The moat is lowered and the gate is open.
It's crying tuck, men and maids of the Sherwood Forest. I'm one of the good guys. Reporting for duty, oh great Robin Hood, my master. Your wish is my command.
I just closed the gate.
Good for you. You look very good.
Oh, noble Robin, surely thou must knowest. Whither thou sends me, there will I goest.
Thee keep on with the jokes that thou hast favor for blowest. And I will certainly tell you whither to goest. Play on your mandolin.
Mr. Barnes, you know what I did? I took 2 brooms and I cut the bottoms off and I made cudgeling sticks out of it. And my wife won't get mad at me for doing that, because she only uses it at Halloween. Come on, let's cudgel. Come on now. Now do as I say now. Now try to get through. Come on, try to get through. You didn't get through yet. Do something. Oh, see what you did.
What did I do? I made 2 walking canes. One for Mickey Rooney and one for George Goebbels. I'm going to go change. I'm not going as Robin Hood. I'm going as the matador.
Oh, you're not going as Robin Hood?
No, I'm not. Now, you can go any way you like. You can go as Maid Marian and have a good time. And take Keely Smith and Sophie Tucker with you.
You know, Mrs. Barnes, I hate to say this, but I'm going to. Your husband is a party pooper.
He certainly is. But he's not going to spoil our party.
No, if he's going as a matador...
Please, Mr. Jolson, my women's intuition told me that he would still be stubborn about going as Robin Hood. So I devised a little plan.
What?
I took in all the seams on that matador's costume. I made it so tight that when he moves, something's got to give.
Oh, well, you're a genius. She's a wonderful genius.
Oh, a sneaky genius. Remember what I told you? The costume is so tight, all we have to do is make him move more than ordinarily, before we leave.
Okay, if I know him, he'll move everything but his face muscles.
Here he comes.
Hey, Ole! How do I look?
like a Spanish mouseketeer.
You're just jealous, that's all. This is the outfit for me, not that Robin Hood cockamamie outfit.
Well, you really do. You look magnificent, but don't you think it looks a little tight?
Yeah, a little tight.
It's supposed to be a little tight. If the clothes were loose and it was a cowardly bullfight, he'd jump out of the clothes when he saw the bull. So they keep it nice and tight. Oh, you want to give me a little practice? Come on, just a minute. Hey. Uh-huh. Well, that's enough. I tamed you. Okay, shall we go?
Well, I don't know. Maybe all right now, but when you get to that dance, boy, and you're going to want to twist and have a good time, you'll never be able to move like this in that costume.
No, you couldn't.
First of all, I think twisting is old hat. And if I do any dancing, it'll be probably the tango or the flamenco. Shall we go to the ball?
Should have used a lighter thread.
What was that?
I said your cape. You should have got a brighter red.
This is bright enough. Let us go.
Did you hear a rip?
I heard it and I wasn't even listening.
We all heard it, yet no one laughed. But don't turn around or you'll feel the draft.
I don't understand that. It fit me so well this afternoon.
Well, maybe you gained a little weight since this afternoon.
I don't gain weight in a few hours, Gilson.
Well, you probably had a big lunch.
As a matter of fact, today I had a very small lunch.
Maybe I took the seams in too much.
Maybe do what?
I took the seams in.
Oh, did you?
It's kind of funny, isn't it?
Oh, sure. Well, why not?
You're not mad, are you?
What was to be mad about? Hey, when you see this?
Let me try one. Let me try one. But he's not out with rope.
Oh, Joey.
Okay, all right, how's that?
It's a good thing you didn't wear that to the ball.
That's right.
You may as well go in and put on your Robin Hood costume now.
Oh, no, I'm going in this costume, and I'll still win first prize.
First prize is what?
It's the bullfighter who lost.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Her Division.
Have another Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Sandwich cookie?
How can I have another Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Sandwich cookie when I haven't had any yet?
Oh, yes. Here. Well, they're absolutely great from Nabisco. Crunchy peanut-shaped cookie outside, creamy peanut butter filling inside.
They're very good. May I have another Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Sandwich cookie, please?
Have another Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Sandwich cookie.
They're from Nabisco.
There's only one place where all the shows you know and love come together. It's classic TV favorites 24 hours a day. So come home to TV Land. This is where the good guys always win, and every little trouble is solved in half an hour. So when you need TV you can count on, just say, take me to TV Land.
Don't have dandruff? That's too bad. Because if you did, Pantene has a new shampoo that turns dandruff problems into healthy, shiny hair. Introducing Pro-V Anti-Dandruff Shampoo. People who do have dandruff will appreciate how Pantene combines a leading dandruff-fighting technology with pro-vitamin conditioning. So if you had itching and flaking, you could take care of it while improving your hair's healthy shine. New Pantene Pro-V Anti-Dandruff Shampoo. Not that you need it.
TV Land is a happy land, peaceful and tranquil, but unfortunately it is not immune to criminal activity. Thank goodness for TV Land's Crime Stoppers. Every weekend, TV Land combs its vast television vault for the toughest tin shields, the savviest spies, and the most daring detectives to give you 2 hours of classic crime-fighting and seldom-seen series. Watch TV Land's Crime Stoppers this Saturday and Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific, only in TV Land.
And now back to the Joey Bishop Show in Her Division.
Come in.
Hi, Ellie.
Hi, Larry.
Hey, I'm just in time for breakfast.
You're always just in time for breakfast.
I know, I plan it that way.
Hilda!
I know. I've already prepared breakfast for our permanent guest.
Well, thank you very much, Hilda.
You're welcome. You know, Mr. Corbett, you'll be a natural for the leading role if they ever write that play, The Man Who Came for Breakfast.
Oh, remember, the writer makes the jokes and the cook makes the breakfast. Say, where is Manolete?
He'll be in.
Can you imagine him winning first prize?
I don't have to imagine it, Larry. He reminds me of it every minute.
I'll tell you something. But that was a beautiful loving cup he won.
Yeah.
By the way, I don't see it. Where is it?
Oh, you'll see it. Don't worry, you'll see it. He hasn't let it out of his sight. You won't believe it, he even slept with it last night.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Buenos morning.
How you feel, boss?
Buenos morning. Fine, gracias.
Stop rubbing it in now and sit down and eat your breakfast.
Okay.
Good boy.
I'm in the mood for some breakfast.
Is your loving cup going to have breakfast with us, too?
No, as a matter of fact, my loving cup had a large dinner last night. Is not the least bit hungry this morning.
Good. Then I'll put it away.
Just a moment. Don't touch. Leave it here and let me just admire it.
Oh, for heaven's sake, Joey, I just want to put it away.
Well, just put it someplace where it's not hidden. I'd like to see it whenever I want to see it.
All right, I'll put it someplace in a very prominent spot where you'll be able to look at it all the time.
Stay tuned. The Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision continues next with guest star Milton Berle, right here in TV Land.
Distributed by the SFM Entertainment Division of SFM Media Corporation.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Vertivision.
I am sitting on the sofa. There's a TV in the corner. I am watching Major Nelson. He is played by Larry Hagman.
Janie!
And he found a little bottle and out popped Barbara Eden. But she couldn't show her belly button. All she did was blink. Da 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 da.
Janie!
Da 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 da.
Hey, Janie!
Yes, Master. Oh, the reruns will continue on the TV as I'm watching the pink smoke of her bottle. I am dreaming of Jeannie.
Janie!
Da 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 da.
Janie!
This is TV Land. We love TV.
For all the protection of your dreams, follow your star to Huggies Supreme. Now with even more leak-stopping power. 15% more special absorbent material. A protective dry touch layer that's 40% wider. Even leak barriers at the waist. The protection you dreamed of, it's finally come true. Huggies Supreme grants it to you.
For me, a hot day is the moment of truth.
Having gorgeous summer skin takes a lot more than a beauty bar. With Oil of Olay 2-in-1 Moisturizing Body Wash, skin isn't just more moisturized, tone and texture actually improve.
Beauty bars, even body lotion, can take a vacation.
Remember me? That was me, Little Boy Twip, back in 1955. A lot of things have changed since then, but one thing stayed the same.
TWIP. You remember TWIP and how it gave you that warm and fuzzy feeling all snuggled up in your feet pajamas? TWIP. And nowadays, I appreciate TWIP more than ever. Why, TWIP provides all the nutrition I need, with plenty of fiber to help with occasional irregularity. And best of all, TWIP peps me up, makes me feel young and perky. So zip, zing, blip, buy TWIP.
TWIP. For 40 years, the TV Land family favorite. Available only in TV Land.
Aloha, folks. I'm Mr. Don. I hope you're enjoying your vacation stay here in TV Land's Tiki Lounge, where every week we bring you a dazzling variety of song and dance. And to go with our show, why not mix yourself a TWIP Tahitian toddy? Ah, just an ounce of TWIP makes any cocktail erupt like an island volcano. See? And that's not all. Una?
Want to have more fun in and out of the sun? Get a deep, rich TWIP tan. TWIP contains our native tanning secret, the oil of the Tijuana nut. We on TV Land's Tiki Island understand. There's no tan like a TWIP tan.
And remember, you can travel the world in search of TWIP.
But you'll only find it here in TV Land.
Sit back and relax. You're in TV Land.
By the way, I also want to thank all of you for the wonderful congratulatory messages you sent to both Ellie and myself on the birth of our son. And we've been trying to decide about a name for the kid. We thought maybe a name like Matthew, David, and then we got to thinking we need a name that's rather unusual. So I thought you'd all like to know our son's name is Joey Barnes Jr. And I know a lot of you are probably wondering who he looks like. Well, I went to visit him at the hospital, and the truth of the matter is he looks just like my grandfather. This kid looks like anybody's grandfather. Bald, toothless, wrinkled, but he's the cutest, brightest, bald, toothless, wrinkled baby you ever saw. And we're taking him out of the hospital the day after tomorrow, and of course my wife is going to be terribly disappointed. It'll be the first time she's ever taken out an 8-pound package and didn't get any stamps.
I won't do it, Jimmy. Don't ask me to do it. Now forget it, will you?
That reminds me, ladies and gentlemen, my guest tonight is one of America's greatest comedians.
That's it. Fill me up, pal.
Mr. Television, Milton Berle.
Thank you very much, Joey. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Joey, I'm awfully sorry about the noise backstage, but I had an argument with your director, Jimmy Kern. You know what he wants me to do? No. He wants me to announce the name of your show. Are you kidding?
Well, you're supposed to.
Well, I'm a guest star. You want to get an announcer? Get the Sander Van Oka. Get Wendell Niles or H.B. Kaltenborn or Saul Huntley and Irving Brinkley. I mean, I'm not going to announce the name of your show. I'm a star. I don't do those things.
You'll have to announce.
I will never announce it. No, you got the wrong fellow.
You have to do
Joey, will you listen? No. Never. No. Never will I announce it.
The Joey Bishop Show. Starring Joey Bishop. Also starring Abby Dalton with Corbett Monica, Joe Besser, Mary Treen, and our special guest star, Milton Berle.
Yes, this is Joey Barnes. Midtown Hospital.
What's the matter?
Nothing. That's okay. Well, certainly. I'll be very happy to. Well, thank you for calling. How about that? I'm supposed to bring the wife and kid home the day after tomorrow. The hospital just called. I'd like to have me bring them home tomorrow. Is that thrilling?
Thrilling, huh? It's terrible.
What's terrible? They're going to live here.
You have to rehearse with Mr. Burl tomorrow.
Rehearsal with Burls tomorrow?
Right, tomorrow.
Oh. I'll just call Milton and tell him.
Now, I'm your manager. You're going to call him on the phone?
You don't call. You're too important. I'm going to go over and see him. Simple. I walk in, I say, Milt, my name is Larry Corbett. I'm Joey's manager. He cannot rehearse tomorrow. He's got to rehearse today. All right?
What's the matter?
I'm scared.
Scared of what?
Well, Milton Berle, he's a big star. I'm not used to talking to big stars.
I'll go talk to him.
Hey, it's Joey. Am I still your manager?
Of course. How could I live without you? Oh.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Milton Berle. I'm very, very happy to be here at the premiere of Stanley Kramer's It's a Mad, 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 Mad World. And I'll tell you how I happened to get the part in the picture. Mr. Kramer called me on the phone and he said, Berle, there's a part open in my next picture for $50,000. I said, I'll pay it. Well, I don't like to brag, but I must be pretty good in it because Mr. Kramer compared me to Jack Lemmon. He told everybody, he said, in Milton Berle, we have another Lemon.
Beautiful,
Milton, you're the greatest. Oh, you can say that again. Oh, Milton, you're the greatest. Beautiful. Oh, you're wonderful. You're wonderful. There's just one place for me, and that's near me. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. That must be a hit. The termites are applauding. That's the worst joke I ever heard. Joey!
Uncle Milty.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
I feel great. I just come back from Vegas, killed the people. I was there for 12 weeks. Murdered the audience, laughs. I thought they'd never start.
Hey, I'm happy you're in a good frame of mind.
I'm in a great frame of mind, pal.
I got a big favor to ask you, Milton.
Anything you want. I'm your #1 fan. Joey, sit right down here.
Thank you, Milton.
I love you, Joey. I've always loved you for years. You want favors?
Yes.
Ask me. Ask me anything.
Okay, I want you to rehearse today instead of tomorrow.
How can you ask me to do a thing like that? I mean, it's impossible, Joey. It's ridiculous. You want me to rehearse today?
Yes.
I can't do it, Joey. I've got so many appointments. Mad, Mad World, the premiere. Hey, wait a minute. What happened to the rehearsal tomorrow?
Well, there's been a change in my plans. I'm bringing my wife and baby home from the hospital tomorrow.
Baby?
Yes.
You and Ellie had a baby while I was on tour?
I'm sorry, Milton. I didn't know we were supposed to wait till you got back.
I mean, that's ridiculous. Listen, will you do me a favor? If you're going to have a baby, you're going to bring the baby home tomorrow.
Yes.
You're surely going to bring the baby. And you did this without consulting me?
We had the baby without consulting you. I thought we could bring it home without consulting you.
No, wait a minute, Joey, please. I was just thinking, what a lucky guy you are. You are so lucky to be coming here today to see me.
What lucky? You just turned me down for the rehearsal.
No, I'm talking about the baby. Since Ruth and I have had little Billy, the world has changed me. You know, I've become an expert on babies. World's foremost expert on babies. Why, I can repeat Dr. Spock word for word.
You can repeat anybody word for word.
Joey, do me a favor. Will you sit down a minute? Don't rush.
No,
I'm serious about this. Can I ask you something? Do you know anything about babies?
Of course I do.
Like
Milton.
what?
Well, I went to the expectant father school. I graduated valedictorian of the class.
You're making jokes.
No, I'm not.
You did it with dolls, but this is the real thing. This is not just a test. This is not just a dry run.
Well, I didn't think with a real baby it would be.
All right. I'm talking seriously, Joey. I want to help you. Listen, come here. I want to ask you something. When the baby comes home, have you got everything prepared? You got the safety devices working around the house for precaution?
I better go to rehearsal.
Wait a minute, Joey. I want to help you, baby, because I like you. That's what we have in our nursery, and you should have it in your nursery. You've got to see our nursery. I really
do. How come if you got time to show me the nursery, you haven't got time to come to rehearsal?
Fatherhood first, and then show business. I'd like you to see the nursery.
Okay.
Where are you going?
I'm going to go see the nursery.
Hold it!
What's the matter?
You're going in a nursery dressed like that?
Well, I'm sorry, Milton. If I'd have known I was going to visit the nursery, I would have worn my Dr. Denton's.
Joey, you can't go in like... I don't mean that. I mean your shoes. You can't wear those shoes in there. You've got to take off those shoes. Cleanliness. My nursery for my baby Billy is spick and span. And that's the way your nursery should be for your baby. Spick and span.
It certainly will.
Because the children, they crawl along the floor. Here's what I want you to do, Joey. I want you to put on these sterilized Japanese slippers.
Sterilized Japanese slippers?
That's what I want you to do. Put them on. Go ahead. Put up your foot. Put up your foot. Put them on. Gotta take it. Very easy. Out. I'll never play golf again. Got the slippers on?
Yep.
There they are. That's it.
Okay.
Sterilized Japanese slippers. How do they feel?
Oh, they feel great.
That's good.
Sterilized Japanese slippers. This whole thing is ridiculous.
Ridiculous? When in the house of Mr. TerraVision, do as Mr. TerraVision do. So.
Sayonara.
Sayonara, you said. You say sayonara. You speak Japanese, too. Son of a gun. Caro me. Let's go. Please. Let's go, please. Caro me to nursery. Let's go.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Vertivision.
Hey, Bob, look what I've got. 2 Kit Kats. 2 what? 2 Kit Kat chocolate bars. One for me and one for you. Who? Me? Sure. Outside, it's delicious chocolate. Inside, it's light and crispy and crunchy. Come on, it won't bite you. Chocolatey, crispy Kit Kat.
Remember Jody?
Jody!
And Buffy?
Buffy!
And Sissy? Uncle Bill? Mrs. Beasley?
Mrs. Beasley!
Mr. French?
It's Mr. French! He's back!
They're all back. Buffy and Jody and Sissy and Mrs. Beasley and Uncle Bill and Mr. French.
Hey, that's great! Hey, Lee!
Family affair. Every weeknight right here in TV Land.
This is going to be the greatest emotional experience of my life. This thumb itch.
Oh, those dirty nails.
He could be scratching to infection. You need improved Lanacaine cream with antibacterial to help prevent infection. It's the only itch killer that's a germ killer, too. These can't kill germs. And Lanacaine relieves itching faster, keeps working better than any hydrocortisone. Clinical tests prove it.
Hey, the itch is gone.
Lanacaine, the only itch killer that's a germ killer, too. Also try new Lanacaine First Aid Spray with antibacterial.
These fries are delicious. You sure I can eat these?
Yeah, they're low fat. Got the recipe from Pam.
Pam? I don't know her, but I like her.
Pam really cooks.
My son wouldn't drink his milk, so I worried about his nutrition. But then I tried Ovaltine, and now he loves his milk. Ovaltine tastes great and adds vitamins. Nestle Quick adds none. So milk not only tastes better, it's better for you.
Ovaltine makes milk even better. Need fast itch relief? Did you know there's a cream that brings fast itch relief to all kinds of itches? A cream with 2 proven medicated itch fighters. A cream from a leader in itch relief for nearly 100 years. It's Gold Bond. Maximum strength Gold Bond medicated cream. Fast itch relief.
In each episode of Fanatic, we surprise a few fans, take them to their favorite celebrities. And they get pretty emotional. So I need a crew that's going to stay calm. They got to have their game faces on.
Susie, pack your bags. You're going to see the Backstreet Boys.
We're just not making TV here. We're making dreams come true.
For 6 weeks, MTV viewers live out their ultimate fantasy when they meet and interview their favorite celebrities. Fanatic, weeknights at 11, followed by Loveline at its new time.
And now back to the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision.
This is the move. It's beautiful. Gorgeous. Lovely. Yeah, beautiful. And now, look at what we've got here. All these wonderful things. Isn't that beautiful? Where's the baby? What? Where's the baby? Oh, Ruth has the baby out in the park. She's strolling around. Strolling the baby. Why are we whispering? I don't know. You started to whisper, so I started to whisper. I heard you whisper. Here we are, though. I forgot about it. Here isn't this lovely? Look at this nursery I got for the kids.
I'll tell you the truth, Milton, when I first walked in, I didn't know if this was the kids' room or Santa Claus's workshop.
Look what I got here. I got boxing gloves, a bicycle, football, all for my kid.
How old is Bubby?
16 months.
Those kind of toys a little advanced for a 16-month-old boy?
Not my kid. He's very rugged. Oh? Yeah, when the doctor slapped him, he slapped him right back.
Oh, you're hot. Let's go to...
No, wait, just a minute. I got a lot of things to show you that you got to get for your kid. Look at this, Joey. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
What is it?
It's a large rattle.
Who got in his orchestra or something?
No, I got a lot of things to show you. Look at this. Is this beautiful?
Oh, yeah, rocking horse.
It's a rocking horse, but that's not the innovation. That's not what I put on it. You ready?
Yeah.
For the kid?
Yeah.
A seat belt. I don't want anything to happen to that boy of mine.
No, that's right.
Sure, suppose the horse picks up speed in a stretch. The kid.
Why, this how let's go rehearse.
No, Joe. One thing I insist, which is very important. You're a new father.
Right.
You do as I do.
Anything you say, Mom.
Now look, like Billy, my child, he's lying in his crib, sleeping. Right. He wakes up in the morning, and I want to make his day a bright, happy day. So what do? I pick little Billy up in my arms, and I cuddle him. And I bring him over here to the window. Slowly. Before I pull the drapes, I say to him, Billy, you're going to see the most beautiful sight that you've ever seen. And then I pull the drapes like that. Is that beautiful?
Oh, what a sight to behold.
Yeah, I'll get a picture like that of me, the same size, and send it over to you for your... No, something which is very important, and that's the safety device in the house. I urge you to put that in.
Oh, I certainly will.
Now, you don't know how it works.
No.
Let me show you how it works, and it's really wonderful. It's protection. I want you to get down on your knees and crawl like a baby. Get down on your knees and crawl like a baby.
You want me to get down on my knees and crawl like a baby?
Want me to go to rehearsal?
Which way? Oh, which way?
Crawl toward the window. On all fours, yes.
Okay.
Now, crawl, and the closer you get to the window, I'm going to show you what happens. Jump up and down like a baby. Jump up and down. Jump up. Oh, we are the men of Texaco. We work for Maine to Mexico. I'm so mixed up. I'm always loyal to an old sponsor.
They're raiding your kid's room.
No, they're not. No, Joe. Come over here. Look at this. Can you tell me what that is?
Your kid saves double bubble gum.
No, Joe, guess again.
It's a crystal, and at night he tells you your fortune.
No. One more guess, not one more.
Well, at the risk of seeming stupid offhand, I would have to say, just looking at this candidly now, I would say, this is a toy balloon.
Wrong. Inside of that balloon is a microphone.
Milton, if I find out that you're out in front and we're on candid camera, I'll never talk to you again.
No, Joe, that microphone is there for an important reason. It's in the middle of the night, right?
Right.
The little baby, your newborn, is lying in the crib, and he starts to whimper and he starts to cry. His voice goes right into the microphone, and an alarm sets off. You don't believe me? You're staring at me like you don't believe me?
No, I believe you.
Do me a favor. Will you test it? I want to prove it to you. Get up to the microphone and cry like a baby. Cry like a baby.
Yeah.
No, louder. That's it. That's the way it works. That's the situation. I turned it off, Joe. I turned it off. Joe, it's no more. Joe, it stopped already. Stop testing.
Who's testing? I got this script in my pocket, and look what time it is, and we haven't got to rehearsal.
Mr. Barnes is worn me out to a frazzle.
Well, don't come to me with your problems. Ever since he's come back from Milton Berle's house, he's had me sterilize everything in this house at least 3 times.
Well, I don't know about you, but they can only go so far with me. And believe me, if he barks at me just once more, boy, am I going to really tell him off for good. Yes, sir!
Yeah, haven't you fixed that?
Oh, I'll fix it so fast.
And I will thank you, holding on to stand around doing nothing. I want this place spick and span when Milton Berle comes over here. Is that clear?
That's all I've been doing. Washing, scrubbing, sterilizing. I've even tacked a sign on the door. Positively no germs allowed.
Good thinking, Milton. Is it ready, Jilson?
It's working.
Well, let's give it a test, huh?
One test.
Okay.
Boy, I can wait. Oh, baby, you'll love that.
Is that Berlin genius?
Oh, it's beautiful. Every time someone rings the doorbell, I'll sell ice cream.
Let's try it again, Jill.
Once more.
Okay.
How did that happen?
Could be somebody is on the other side of that door ringing the bell.
Oh, there. Hey, that's some doorbell. Who sold it to you, Bing Crosby? Did you get Burl?
Yeah, he's coming over here to rehearse.
Oh, great. You worked it out, huh?
Yeah, I worked it out. You don't know what I went through. I had to go on a cook's tour of his kid's nursery. I tell you. Let it in. Let whoever's out there in, Joseph.
Yes, I will.
The bell is too shrill.
You heard what he said, Joseph. Take care.
All right, I'll unshrill it. That's your man that worked here. Unshrill it. Happy homecoming for the baby. I got a present for the little baby.
You shouldn't have, no.
Look, you ready?
Yeah.
Ready? Beautiful. Isn't that beautiful?
A rocking chair for the kid?
Well, you can't tell. He's an infant now, but he may grow up to be president. Isn't that clever? He may grow up to be president. Don't you think that's funny? Why don't you laugh?
You expect me to laugh at you in front of him? You want me to lose all 3 jobs? And as your manager, I insist that you start rehearsing right now. Get out!
Manager, writer, whatever. Don't hit the script. I think what to do is go to the front page, okay?
Joey.
I have the first line.
Joey.
Yes. Look, you got to get busy with the
Let's put the script down a minute. Sit down. Let me speak. I'll get a little serious. I've been thinking on my way over here, Joey. It's really a pity that you won't be home and that you have to do that show tomorrow night. Really a pity.
No, that's showbiz. You know that.
Yeah, but the baby will be there, but you won't be there. Chances are the kid will do everything that a little baby does the first night.
Well, I certainly hope so.
No, that's what I mean. Joe, in your business, or in our business, you've had a lifetime of success. Quite a long time. You've heard applause in your life. You've stopped the show. You've heard audiences' laughter ringing in your ears. But all of those things, they don't count that much compared to the first night that you see your baby in his nursery. I really mean that, Joe.
Sure sold me a bill of goods, I'll tell you that. You know what I'm going to do?
What?
I am getting off doing my show tomorrow night.
Well, you won't be sorry, Joey.
I just call my sponsor and tell him, that's all.
Well, if your sponsor's a father, he'll understand.
He's a father of 3 children, I'm sure he'll understand.
Gonna miss a lot of things, Joe.
Yeah. Hello, I'd like to speak to Nick Beasley, please. I'll wait. You know, I'm really flattered, Milton. I mean, I've known you all my life, but I've only known you as a fellow comedian, not as a fellow father. I've seen you as the buffoon, the clown, the laugh-getter, but I never knew that you could really be serious. And I don't mind telling you that I'm absolutely thrilled that you would advise me to be home for that first night. Of course, there are many things that I will miss, right?
Right, sure.
Hello? Nick? Joey? Now, look, Nick, let me speak my piece first, then you can say whatever you have to say, okay? All right, get yourself ready. I am not going to do the show tomorrow night. Please let me finish. I am not going to do the show tomorrow night because I'll bring my wife and baby home from the hospital tomorrow night. And there are things that are going to take place that I'm going to miss. Little things like the laughter of the child, the moving of his pinky, the wrinkling of his nose, a burp. You know, all these things are important to a new father. So I'm just telling you, I don't care how angry you get, I am not going to do the show tomorrow night. Now I've spoken my piece, you may say whatever you have to say. He said it's okay.
Told you, nothing to worry about.
Well, you'll get somebody else. Well, you've got somebody else. Well, that's wonderful. I'll tell you, Nick, that's why you're my sponsor. You're always 2 or 3 beats ahead of me. Who'd you get?
Joey, I was just trying to help you.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Word Division.
Direct from TV Land, it's time for a 60-second sitcom.
All's well, it's just a happy ending. So concise, so nice, it's all so swell, and ends so well with All's Well.
All's Well is brought to you today by Sugar Twit Crunch, jam-packed with real sugar for energy. Now it's time for the show.
Well, Chipper, I think you've learned your lesson.
You can bet I'll think twice before I distract the lion tamer again.
More pie?
Sure.
And what about a wee slice for the local constabulary, eh?
This has been a TV Land production.
Whenever you log on, say, "Take me to TV Land."
Wow, we just got a raise on payday. Sweet caramel, salty peanuts. It's payday.
Our dentist says we need to floss more often.
I use floss all the time.
Me too.
I love floss. Gotta get between those teeth and check out this new toothbrush.
Introducing the Crest Extender. It's inspired by floss with gentle extender fibers to help clean deep between teeth.
So in between flossing, we get between teeth with this.
The new Crest Extender fits between to get teeth clean.
Can a stick of gum break the ice?
Icebreakers. Taste it.
Ooh, my breath feels a lot fresher.
Because of these tiny mint capsules.
They release these special breath fresheners.
Breath fresheners in a gum. Wow.
Icebreakers gum. It really breaks the ice.
Every weekend, TV Land Box Set brings together 4 shows specially themed for your viewing pleasure. This week, it's our Comedy Legends box set. 4 classic comedians in guest starring roles. George Carlin, Milton Berle, George Burns, and the First Lady of Comedy, Lucille Ball. See the masters at work. Don't miss the Comedy Legends box set. Sunday at 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific, only in TV Land. And now back to the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision.
I just want to say thanks for being a guest on my show tonight.
Well, it's been a great pleasure, Joey.
Just magnificent.
And before you go, I have a little gift for you.
Oh, really?
It's a little lighter.
Oh, thank you.
Turn it over. Picture of your new son.
Oh,
Isn't that lovely?
Beautiful, Milton. Thank you.
Light it.
No, I'm a little embarrassed.
What do you mean?
You are about to witness the strangest coincidence you have ever witnessed.
Don't tell me.
I got you a lighter, too.
Oh.
Kidding? With a picture of your son, Billy.
Isn't that, Carl? Thank you.
Light it.
Thanks, Pop.
You're welcome, Dad. Good night.
Good night.
Distributed by the SFM Entertainment Division of SFM Media Corporation.
Here's the incredible part of TV Land's Vertivision. You know what's coming up just by knowing what show you're watching right now. It's a modern marathon miracle, so stay tuned.
The problem. Rustlers, fugitives, vigilantes. The solution. Matt Dillon. The problem. Lynch mobs, bounty hunters, stagecoach bandits. The solution? Matt Dillon. The problem? The solution?
Well,
Watch Marshal Matt Dillon take on the Wild West and occasionally differential equations.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Watch it in TV Land.
Hi, have you tried...
Cinnamon Graham cereal, a favorite in my house for years.
Yeah, but it hasn't been around that long. Hi there, how you doing?
Cinnamon Grahams and I go way back.
This cereal doesn't go way back.
Love that stuff since I was a kid.
Afraid that's impossible. Because the first time the goodness of Graham has come together with a touch of cinnamon glaze is in Cinnamon Grahams.
Like I said, great cereal.
Right. It's time you tried Cinnamon Grahams. Try the taste you've always loved. Do you have another box?
For me, a hot day is the moment of truth.
Having gorgeous summer skin takes a lot more than a beauty bar. With Oil of Olay 2-in-1 Moisturizing Body Wash, skin isn't just more moisturized, tone and texture actually improve.
Beauty bars, even body lotion, can take a vacation.
Hey, man. Let me go and I'll tell you a secret, all right?
Okay.
Each week, Blockbuster guarantees the hottest new releases will be there, all right?
Great, but everybody knows that.
Whoa, whoa. Did I mention you're a very handsome man?
Okay, off the bus.
It ain't easy getting out of the house. That's why each week Blockbuster guarantees select new releases will be there.
Now you can get more Brady Bunch anytime online at
nickatnight.com.
Brady Games. Morphing Brady's, everything Brady.
Sensational.
And enter online to
Win a trip to Hawaii.
You'll even get a personal Bon Voyage phone call from a mystery Brady or win these other Brady-rific prizes. Just enter at nickatnight.com or send a postcard to this address. You must be 18 to enter. So surf the net to nickatnight.com and you could be surfing the waves of Waikiki.
TV Land, dependable television around the clock.
Thanks for coming. Ladies and gentlemen,
I want to say that's one of the nicest things you're going to say here tonight.
if the saying is true that all the world loves a fat man, you will be crazy about my guest star tonight.
Give my regards to Jane Mansfield. I'll give it
Ladies and gentlemen,
another funny thing.
I believe the world's funniest trio, Jack E. Leonard.
Here I come, folks. Joey, what's that? I want to thank you for the nice things you said about me. I've heard those introductions before, Joe, and I don't care if I ever hear them again. I'll be very honest with you.
Jack, I know
Joe, the kind of money you made this year, you think you'd buy a pair of pants to match your coat or something.
Funny, we never rehearsed that. Jack, I just want to say I know that you're very anxious to ramble and all that and get going.
You mean about this opening you're going?
Well, we don't start that yet, Jack. First we have our opening, and then we get into the big part
do
of
you,
our
Joey?
show.
Well,
so if you just do the opening.
All right, Joey, do I have to do this opening that you prepared for me?
Jack, I write these things each week, and this one I think is a classic.
Yes, well, the last one was a classic, Joe, and I believe you lost your job in Philadelphia, wasn't it, Joe?
You'll just do the opening.
All right, fine. Here we go, folks.
The Joey Bishop Show. Starring Joey Bishop. Also starring Abby Dalton with Corbett Monica, Joe Besser, Mary Treen, and special guest star Jack E. Leonard.
I'll tell you one thing right now, Joey. No show would be complete without a great star, and I want to thank you ever so much for letting me be on the show tonight.
I just want to say,
what is with
don't
these
be
things?
alarmed out there. His bark is really worse than his bite.
Get a load of this little chihuahua over here. I want to say that Joey is the only comedian in the whole country that has a seal of approval for the American Kennel Club. Joey, I always liked you when you're on shows all the time. What was that show? Keep Talking You went on the name of Keep? You know, it's a funny thing. It's nice being here on this sleeper-thon, Joe. It's a wonderful sleeper-thon. If I'd have known there was going to be a slumber party, I'd have worn my pajamas until...
I just want to let the audience have the right impression of you. Ladies and gentlemen, this, in spite of his brassness and his rapid-fire wit, he's a very humble man, full of humility.
Yes, and I'm looking around here tonight, I want to tell you, I've never been so humiliated in my life. Now, look at these cameramen. They're all nice-looking fellas. They keep taking pictures of themselves. I never saw Charlie get about that great big band you got over there. I've seen more people in a phone booth. What are your plans, Joe, when you get off this one?
I just wanted to say, Jack, that perhaps this audience does not know it, but you are a many-faceted performer.
Yes, Joe, I perform in many facets. I don't know what that means, but evidently I've only had 2 years of high school, and you broke into a locker room one time and sold 144 pairs of sneakers. I'll never forget it. I don't know where that came from, Joe, but everything I say is a gem, sort of a small zircon. Who is the director of the show this week, Joe?
Well, all I wanted to say was if you'd wait long enough for the word action, because they're not rolling yet.
Oh, what? Don't touch me. I told you 1,000 times. This is a very rich mohair I'm wearing.
Oh. I thought maybe you'd like to do, to show your diversified talents, a little song or perhaps a dance.
For this kind of money, I didn't even want to wear my glasses. Are you kidding me? Remember, Joe? In the words of the great Ben Casey, who once said, "Now you cut it out."
Hey, boss, that was a great show. That Jackie Leonard's a wonderful guest.
Oh, yeah. The nicest thing about having Jackie Leonard on the show is you don't have to memorize your lines.
You know, he talks faster than I listen.
He talks so fast he's got to back up to hear what he's got to say.
Well, there's your question. He gets strong with those insults. Does he mean those insults?
I hope he means them, because that's Jackie Leonard's character. When he loves you, he insults you. When he doesn't like you, he talks nice to you, and that's the time to worry.
Well, he must be crazy about you, pal. He gave it to you pretty good out there.
Well, you thought those were insults out there?
Oh, I hope they tell you.
Oh, that was nothing. We were on television. Wait till he walks through that door, then you'll hear insults.
Hey, welcome to Joe. It's a pleasure to be on your show because every time you show, I'm guaranteed unemployment insurance. You will hear insults. So I just want to say you've got a hot show and it should be a summer replacement.
Wait till you hear these things. Hi, Jack. I'm ready.
Joey, may I say that I think you are just the most wonderful fellow I've met in many years. The material you gave me out there, the workmanship was wonderful. Your attitude was great. It's a pleasure to work with a great performer like you. You're one of the nicest guys I've ever met in my life. You have just been wonderful to me tonight. Hello there, Larry. Who are you right against now? Don't worry, my boy. It's a nice tap job you got there. I think you ought to wear a hat over your nose because you look better that way. What are your plans when you lose this job?
Jack.
Yes, Joe?
Aren't you going to give me a little zinger?
Why, you're one of my best friends. I think you're a nice fella. Say, Larry, I want you to remember one thing. If you ever find yourself, I know you'll be disappointed.
Jack.
Yeah, what was it, Joe?
Well, you've insulted him at least 4 times. I think I'm entitled to 1 insult.
Well, I don't want to insult you, Joe. You're one of my dearest friends. Why would I want to insult a friend? It's ridiculous. And remember the words, my boy. Remember the words of General Custer, who once said, "I better get out of here."
Jack.
Yeah?
I just want to remind you that the wife is expecting you for a little snack. I hope you're not changing your plans.
Oh, Joe, I wouldn't disappoint your wife or baby. And you, are you kidding? I'm looking forward. Incidentally, I'll be a little late. I've got a date with my manager, and we're trying to arrange a little business deal. I'll be over tonight, Joe, I promise you. Larry, it's always nice to say goodbye to you. Joe, I'll see you at the house, huh?
I think that's the silliest thing I've ever heard of. I mean, no one is nice to you if he's mad at you.
Nobody but Jackie Leonard. Now, he's mad about something, and what bugs me is I don't know what he's mad about.
Don't worry about it, boss. I'll figure it out. Now, people get mad if you don't send them cards on occasions.
I sent him a birthday card.
And we send T&K an anniversary card.
Right.
And we send cards for all the holidays. Well, maybe he's mad because you didn't send him a 4th of July card.
No one sends 4th of July cards.
Well, I thought maybe that's what started the fireworks. Get it, boss? 4th of July fireworks. I just thought I'd cheer you up.
You have just succeeded in cheering me down.
Well, Jackie Leonard is an old and dear friend of yours. I'm sure that if he was really mad at you, he would just come right out and tell you why. Now, just forget about it and relax, dear.
Here's some nice roast beef sandwiches.
You think that's going to be enough, Hilda? I mean, Jackie Leonard and Larry are pretty big eaters. They finish 4 sandwiches before they start chewing.
Those are for you and Mr. Barnes. I have another tray for Mr. Leonard.
Good.
And one for you, too. Boy, you and Jackie Leonard eating at the same table. That ought to be some contest.
Let's film it and sell it to Wide World of Sports.
Hey, that was a good one. I like that one.
Don't worry about me. I have a late dinner date, and I'll be leaving in a few minutes.
You could eat more in a few minutes than most people can in a week.
There's no straightening that, boss.
I thought you had a late dinner date.
I do, but I have a strange habit. I can't eat on an empty stomach.
Hi, Mr. Barnes.
Hi, Joe.
Hi, Larry.
Hey, Joe.
Did Mr. Leonard get here yet?
No, but he's due here very shortly.
Boy, I can't wait until I see him again. He always makes me feel so thin.
Hi, Mr. Jilson.
Hello, Mrs. Barnes.
I thought that was Mr. Leonard at the door.
You know what else I can't wait for? When he starts to insult me.
I just hope he insults me.
Oh, he will, he will!
I bet he'll come through that door and he'll tear you to shreds.
You think so?
Sure.
Yeah, he'll give you such a tongue lashing like to put eye down on your ego.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm just making a mountain out of a molehill.
Oh, I hope that's him.
Got to be.
Ellie, how's your baby? Has he found a job yet? I want to tell you I'm coming back for dinner because the last one I had here suddenly made a very, excuse me, will you please? Would you mind putting your arms up? Don't, dear, I'm very busy. Don't touch me, I'm sorry. Hey, Jilson!
Jack!
Here we are, Jack and Jilson. Why? It looks like you swallowed a furnace.
Oh, that's a hot one. He's just getting started. You're one of my favorites.
And I think the world of you too because you're built like it.
Nothing.
Nothing at all. I wonder who blows up his suits.
Hi, Jack.
Hello, Joe. Sweetie Hilda, I haven't seen you since you were a flagpole at Yankee Stadium.
Hello, Mr. Leonard.
How are you? You may call me Jack. I'm a liberal.
Oh. There's lots of food and lots where that came from. And lots where that's going.
You're adorable. Lots of luck on your next Halloween tour, dear. Hope I get you a new set of brooms. You don't like water? I'll give you a beer. You killed me. I wonder how you look mounted. Say, Joey.
Yes, Jack?
I want to thank you. Thank you ever so much for inviting me to your home tonight. I think it's wonderful to see your wife, your baby, and I expect to spend a nice, quiet evening here. I mean it.
He hates me.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Her Division.
Direct from TV Land, it's time for a 60-second sitcom.
All's well, it's just a happy ending. So concise, so nice, it's all so swell, and ends so well with All's Well.
All's Well is brought to you today by Butler Pocket Combs. Sleek, efficient, and practically unbreakable. Now it's time for the show.
All right, we need to have a little talk. Normally, the Amish are a very peaceful people.
You could have fooled me.
Well, everyone has a limit, son.
Dutch apple pie, anyone?
Sure, and Vigara. After I free the prisoners.
This has been a TV Land production.
TV.
Land.
TV Land. Know what I used to hate about hairspray? Everything, especially the stiff, sticky feel. Know what I love about Pro V Flexible Hold? Everything. Now that stiff, sticky feel most hairsprays leave behind? History.
That's the brilliance of Elastase, Pantene's revolutionary holding ingredient.
You get natural, touchable, flexible hold. All the hold you need, plus a healthy feel you'll love. Pantene Pro V Flexible Hold. For hair so healthy, it shines. It'll change the way you feel about hairspray.
When a lonely wind drifts over the plains and the coyotes howl, it's time for TV Land to go west. You'll ride with the likes of Paladin, Hobie Gilman, Shane, Daniel Boone. You'll meet pioneers, gunslingers, and outlaws that work for the law, against the law, or above the law. And you'll never know who might be waiting over that next horizon. So you best be here every Sunday night at 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific when TV Land goes west.
And now back to the Joey Bishop Show in Division.
You saw it, didn't you?
Yeah.
He insulted everybody in the household, everybody except me. Everybody got a good, healthy zinger. Nothing from me. I have never been so not insulted in my entire life.
Where is it? Very, very beautiful nursery. I love the decor. It looks like early junk.
Can I get you something else, Jack?
No, I had enough roast beef sandwiches tonight. I remember the last time I was here, I had some of that frozen food, and I walked out of here a fat igloo.
Well, how about some more coffee?
Yes. Well, try putting it in a cup this time, will you, please? This 41 beans, I'm on a diet, you know.
Well, boys, I'll see you. My date's waiting.
Why, is she paroled again?
Before I go, I want to leave you in the words of the assistant tailor, who said to the boss, "Which poet's pants shall I sew first?" And the boss said, "Sew Longfellow's."
You got a pencil?
Want to write that down?
No, I want to erase it.
I want to see you for a minute.
I hope so.
Oh, are you leaving?
Yes, Ellie, thank you again.
Oh, pleasure.
Now, are you satisfied?
I got a plan.
I hope you've got a plan.
You insult him first. Now, you know Jackie Leonard can't resist a comeback. He's bound to insult you.
You think it'll work?
Try it.
I'll try anything.
Okay.
Have a nice time tonight.
All right. Good night, folks.
So long. Come on, have one more piece of cake.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, honey. I'm full.
You can say that again.
Funny joke. That's pretty.
It's sort of nice having you as a guest because when you arrive, we have wall-to-wall you.
Boy, you have sense of humor. It's amazing how the guy can work hard all day and he keeps up the...
Yes, sir. You're my very dear friend, Old Surly with the fringes on top.
You wonderful Joey, I tell you, you're a wonderful guy. Your sense of humor is... Boy, it's great.
That was the last straw.
Huh?
You have not insulted me all evening, and I'm getting pretty angry about it.
I think you're a nice fellow. Well, I like it, Joe. There's nothing...
You think I'm a nice fellow?
Yeah.
I think you're the biggest liar in show business.
Now, calm down, dear. Joey is very upset about the way you've been acting.
Joey's upset?
Yes.
He's upset. How about me?
Aha. So you are mad about something. Now, what is bugging you, Jack?
What's bugging me?
Yes, if you don't mind.
Okay. I didn't want to mention it. But you never thanked me for my teddy bear. Well, the teddy bear I sent when the kid was born, you didn't even have the courtesy to thank me for my teddy bear. B-A-R-E, E-A-R-O.
You sent a teddy bear to us?
I certainly did. Look who's acting innocent now. Have you got a baby in this house?
Well, if I haven't, some kid's getting free room and board.
Oh, never one of your peculiar jokes.
I think you are mistaken, Jack. We sent
Look,
thank
Ellie.
you cards to everyone
Look,
who said
Ellie, I don't want to upset you. After all, you have a household to take care of, a lovely son, and a very peculiar husband. But I sent this man a teddy bear, and I never got a thank you for it. Understand? For it, F-O-E time.
You have the gift list around?
Yes, I do.
Where?
It's in the desk.
Follow me, please. Would you take a deep breath so we can get by? Just get the gift list.
Yes,
Yeah, sure.
All right, Mr. Leonard, you may be built like an elephant, but I have a memory like one.
You certainly have, Joe. I heard your act many times. Now, let me tell you something there, Joe. I sent you a teddy bear, and you didn't even thank me for it.
Let's not get physical. Let's just
certainly shall.
maintain a friendly relationship.
What does the word maintain mean? You got to be an electrician to work around here. Let me see the gift list. This is supposed to be the gift list?
That's the gift list of everybody who sent us a gift.
What are you screaming? What are you screaming? Here's the gift list. Danny Thomas, Milton Berle, Bob Hope, Jerry Lewis. Well, they're all washed up. I'll say that. Listen, you're trying to cop out, Joe. Let me tell you something. If I was going to lie about this whole thing, I would have sent your baby a TV set. Is that right?
You sent the teddy bear?
I sent the teddy bear.
Are all the teddy bears that the kid ever received in the nursery?
Yes, it is.
Excuse me, please?
Certainly. There he is, an old teddy bear getter.
Hey.
That's funny.
Big mouth. Here are all the bears my kid ever received. Would you mind telling me which one you sent?
Let me see.
Was
here.
it this one?
No, it's short.
How about this one?
This one's the wrong color.
This one?
This is too fat.
How about this one?
Oh, none of these are my teddy bears.
Why? Because you never sent one.
You two boys standing there arguing about a teddy bear. You ought to be ashamed of yourselves.
I did send you a teddy bear, Joe.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Don't get physical.
I will. Yes, I did.
You did not.
I said I did. Don't yell at me.
Well, prove it.
Prove it?
Yes.
I'll show you how I'll prove it. Tomorrow morning, I want you to meet me in front of Freeman's department store in the toy section at 10 o'clock sharp. SHAPTTLEY.
I'll be there.
Yeah, sure.
Good.
You better be there.
Well, I certainly hope you both get your teddy bears straightened out. Because you're both becoming unbearable. Excuse me, San Laurel and Oliver Hardy. Or is it, Abbott Gasol? Go on, teddy bear.
Some more news here. This is the counter where I bought this very teddy bear. Just my luck, and there's no clerk here today.
A likely story.
Likely story. Is there anybody around here? How do you get a test around this place? Do you have to do a little shoplifting or something? Which is not a bad idea.
Well, are you interested in buying that, sir?
No, I'm just trying to find a finish of his act, and I've seen his act, and let me tell you, buddy, it's been finished for about 7 years.
Yes. Just trying to put something in my act that this esteemed friend of mine will not steal.
What is your name?
Well, my name is Quint.
Well, we're all thrilled about that, too, sir.
I'm the head floor locker.
The head floor? Put your head on the floor and start walking.
That's very funny, sir.
Oh, it should be funny. This is one of the world's most famous comedians. Has his own television show. Perhaps you've watched it. Wagon Tongue. Well, don't beat around the bush, Jack. Just get to the subject at hand.
Mr. Quint.
That's Quint, sir.
I didn't like your first name. I'm sorry, Joe.
I apologize. You have to excuse my friend. He has a very bad memory for names and for gifts. It seems my chubby, cherubic friend here claims that he bought a teddy bear at this very counter.
I don't claim anything. I did buy it here. Last June, I bought that teddy bear right here. Right here, H-E-A-R.
Well, I'm sure we can straighten that out.
Well, how you do that? Oh, you have a ledger.
Yes,
That's fine. I'll show you, boy. You prove it right now. You got it.
Now, could you tell me what the teddy bear looked like?
What does a teddy bear look like? A giraffe? You floor walker? Oh, excuse me, sir.
Tell me, what is your name?
My name? How dare you, sir? My name is Jack E. Leonard.
The E stands for Etzel, which will give you an idea of how big a hit he is.
Wait. I found it here.
What is that?
Let's see. Yes, as a matter of fact, sir, Mr. Leonard, you bought 2 teddy bears that day.
See that wise guy? Big comedian? Yeah.
2 teddy bears?
Well, 2 teddy bears, yeah, both. I bought 2 of them, yeah.
For whom?
To whom? Milton Berle, Skid, and you, kid.
Oh, yes, but according to this, you gave us only one address. Milton Berle, 301 South Roxbrook Drive, Beverly Hills. We sent both teddy bears there. Both? Well, it's the only address you gave us.
Sure, Mr. Squirt?
Quick.
Do me a favor, will you get the largest teddy bear you have here and charge it to me, please? Right away. I'm really embarrassed. Sure. We have to That's beautiful. Thank you very much. And please charge this to me, will you? And send it to us.
Oh, you don't have to send it. I'll take it right out.
Oh, will you, Joey? You're fine. Gee, I'm terribly sorry about the whole thing, Joey. I just don't know what to say because it's so seldom that I have to apologize.
You don't have to apologize. I'm sure the baby will be very, very happy with it.
I'm thrilled about that, Joe. I really mean it. I wish you would accept my apology 100%.
Would you like to make me happy?
I certainly would.
Well, 24 hours have transpired and you've not insulted me. Will you?
Well, let me tell you something, Joey. What you lack in personality, you certainly bring out in silence.
He loves me.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Her Division.
I am sitting on the sofa. There's a TV in the corner. I am watching Major Nelson. He is played by Larry Hagman.
Janie!
And he found the little bottle, and out popped Barbara Eden, but she couldn't show her belly button. All she did was blink.
This is Imagine TV.
We are looking for a man in a new Mercury Cougar. Exactly like this one. He's a dangerous double agent and a master of disguise.
Haven't seen him.
Next Saturday, TV Land brings you the marathon miracle we call Vertivision. It's TV Land's programming breakthrough, a remarkable system that stacks shows vertically. Vertivision. With TV Land's Vertivision, you can watch episode after episode of your favorite show all in a row. So watch Leave It to Beaver in Vertivision. Next Saturday at 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific, only in TV Land.
Sunday nights on VH1. Hear great songs and the stories behind them.
I've always had a sort of Robinson Crusoe fantasy.
Real stories from the stars who lived them.
I was spending $7,000-8,000 a week on drugs.
And tales of how the good became the greatest.
I had to prove myself as a solo.
Storytellers behind the music and legends. Rock and roll speaks for itself. This is so cool. Sunday nights on VH1, where you get the stories behind the music.
And now back to the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision.
Look at this. The world's largest teddy bear, and only for you because you're the sweetest thing I've ever seen. Well, what's the kid crying about? Geez, I bought him the biggest bear I could find. It's the most expensive in the whole world.
He loves the bear, Jack,
Yeah,
but
well,
he thinks you're mad at it.
Oh, how can you be mad at a sweet thing like this? This is one of the most beautiful human beings I've ever seen.
Jack, let me explain to you. It's sort of like father, like son. See, if you talk nice to the kid, he'll think you hate him. But if you insult him, then he'll know you love him.
Well, how can you lay around in bed all day long and become a loafer in the future, and you sit around there with a Band-Aid all over you? Let me tell you. I've seen kids like you before, and when you grow up, what do? You wreck your erector set, is that right?
Now, stay tuned as the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision continues, right here in TV Land.
Distributed by the SFM Entertainment Division of SFM Media Corporation.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Vertivision.
Hi, this big man here, he runs on hay at Aquapura. But this baby, she runs on gas, and that's where new STP gas treatment comes in. You just pump it in your tank, and it goes to work cleaning your carburetor. It's powerful stuff. Open your mouth and say, ah, sweetheart.
The good guys win. We're hoodlums taken on the chin. Where a girl is a girl.
I am Jeannie.
And the guy is a guy.
My name is Mannix.
We're women big. In the water supply. Take me to TV land. Take me to TV land.
Say the secret word and get all your television favorites.
Like, get your front row seat, you show up looking like Don Ho.
Why are you so uptight? It's fight night!
He's a witness.
There were 2 hits. The girl next to me, she took something, got shot, and ran away.
He's a detective.
They missed him with that second shot. Missed you.
He's a target.
You're all alone on this.
He's conducting a very dangerous investigation.
Nicolas Cage.
I'm not gonna let you kill her.
Snake Eyes. Friday, August 7th, everywhere.
Mommy, what's sharing?
It's when you give something you really like to someone you really love. And you get more joy out of that than keeping it all to yourself.
Because life is sweet and a little crunchy.
3, 2, 1, blast off!
Into outer space with TWIP power. Now you too can explore outer space with TWIP. Get your very own little boy TWIP complete with launching pad in every new box of TWIP. Just put it together and then...
Zip! Zing!
Blip! Blast off with TWIP. So ask Mom to buy a box of TWIP. Yes, ask Mom, beg Mom to buy a box of TWIP today while supplies last.
Hey, kids! Would you like to get one of these neat TWIP beanie launchers? Well, here's how.
Simply have Mom go to the store and buy 1 regular-size box of TWIP, along with 2 fun-size pick-a-pack of TWIPs and 1 giant family-size box of TWIP. Answer the TV Land quiz on the back of the box top of your regular-size box of TWIP, and write your answers on the back of the box top of your giant family-size box of TWIP. Now simply find the little boy TWIPs on each pick-a-pack of TWIP, cut them out, and paste one alongside each of your answers to the TV Land quiz. Just print your name and address on the back of the family-size box top of TWIP under your TV Land quiz answers and send it along with 10 cents to Little Boy TWIP, care of TWIP Chemical Corporation, TV Land.
Zip! Zing! Blip! Bye, TWIP!
TWIP is available in food markets, department stores, and automotive service stations everywhere in TV Land, and only in TV Land.
TV Land, take me away.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like you right away to meet my guest star. He is one of America's brightest, most talented, most nervous men. If you have never seen Jack Carter, let me describe him to you. He's sort of a flamenco dancer with a hot foot. Let's have a nice welcome, if you will, for Jack Carter. We don't have too much time, so just go right into the thing that I told you.
Oh, you're kidding. Not with Boris Karloff.
Jack, will you please do it as Boris Karloff?
Oh, Joey, I think it'll be much cheerier and gay if I do Ed Sullivan. It'll be a really gay show then, you know what I
mean? Please, as I've asked you, Karloff.
Boris Karloff, you insist.
Yes, I insist.
Ladies and gentlemen, for Joey Bishop's show.
Finish it, Jack.
Oliver Golf.
The Joey Bishop Show. Starring Joey Bishop. Also starring Abby Dalton with Corbett Monica, Joe Besser, Mary Treen, and Joey's guest star tonight, Jack Carter.
I like to be animated.
Well, you certainly are.
Yeah, you're the kind of guy who looks like he just slept through his nap. Now, I like to I'll illustrate to this nice audience here. If you're telling a joke, you should act it out. Like a guy's walking down the street, and he's pulling a 60-pound chain, dragging it, and he was kind of staggering down the road. Well, he was sort of inebriated. Well, he wasn't really inebriated. He was downright drunk. This was it. Pulling a 60-pound chain, that comes in. What are you pulling that chain for? He says, you ever tried pushing one? You see, Joey, when you act it out, it sells better. You got to be live. Anyway.
And I'll tell you right now, you're not getting off this show without doing some of your classic impressions.
Are you kidding, Joey?
No,
I would do impressions in front of you. The master. This is the king of impressions.
No, not when it comes to impressions.
Oh, Joey, I'd be embarrassed to do them in front of you. When you do Jack Benny, it's Jack. Jack is right here. Show him how you do the Benny, where you get up and you put the arms and you kind of walk through it, and it just becomes Jack, and that's it. The way he says Mary and Dennis, Bill, for goodness sake, Mary and Bill, Dennis. Now cut that out. Rochester, Schenectady, Syracuse. What am I, an actor or a conductor? Oh, it's one. And you think I would do an impression on your show? That's ridiculous. Oh, when he does Peter Lorre, you can faint. He really gets do the Peter Lorre. The way he gets the eyes going. And you really see the venom coming out. And he gets wild and I grab the rope. I hold the rope tighter. I broke her yo-yo. He's beautiful. And you think I would do impressions in front of you? I wouldn't have the nerve. Oh, Walter Brennan. Oh, when Joey does Walter Brennan, it's a real McCoy. You really feel you're right there with Walter Brennan walking around saying, yeah, this world's full of vigilantes and vigiluncles. That's it. Yeah, Walter Pinocchio Swamp. Yes, sir, I'm the real McCoy. I'm so poor I was made in Japan. Yes, sir. And you think I would do impressions in front of you? Oh, it's Jolson. It's a classic. When Joey gets down on the knee of the litten, because I want to tell you when you know there with a ha-ha on him.
Good evening, folks, and welcome to the Jack Carter Show.
Well, Joey, you're not angry, are you?
No, I'm not angry, Jack. I mean, I wanted you to know how much I appreciate the fact that you let me appear on my own show tonight. I could have jumped in there and you... Oh, wait a minute, folks. You ain't heard the music. I do that, Jack. I never got a chance to do it. I'm getting sick of you, too.
All right. You'll be my guest visitor. Come on, let's sit over here.
No, if it's all the same to you, I'd rather sit in this particular booth.
Oh, I want to sit here. It's near my picture.
I have reason for wanting to sit at this booth.
What's
Excuse me,
the...
are you going to be eating much longer?
No.
So you're not planning on dessert, are you?
No, there's an empty booth over there.
I know, but I have a reason for wanting to sit in this particular booth. I hope you don't mind. So if you could rush it up, I'd appreciate it. Why here? Sentimental reason for wanting to sit here, Jack. Have you forgotten so quickly? A few years ago, don't you remember? When I had a date with Ellie?
Oh, we sat here.
Paula sat there, you sat there.
That's right, yeah.
I was a little late. You were working in the library that day.
You were a little late, too. You had a meeting with the writers.
That's right.
That's right. We sat right here.
This was the booth.
That's it.
That was the night, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, what a night that was.
Hiya, Jack. Hello, Mrs. Carter.
Hello.
You folks ready to order yet?
No, we're waiting for another couple.
Yeah, Prince Rainier and Grace. You're so funny. How come I never saw you on the Tonight Show?
I wonder why they're so late.
Oh, Joey probably had a meeting with one of his writers.
You mean he's not picking up Ellie?
Are you kidding? Since when does Joey go around picking up girls? He told her he's going to meet her here later. Hey, you know something? I think he's really stuck on her.
Well, he's got pretty peculiar ways of showing it. The other night he took her to the Copa, and when Tony Bennett got him up to take a bow, he ended up doing 40 minutes and left her there, sitting alone. Now, what kind of a romance is that, I ask?
Oh, come on, baby. You know how it is with us. I get up somewhere to take a bow, and before you know it, I kill an hour pleasantly, you know. And if there's applause, I might even do a little more.
You do more even if there's no applause.
There's always applause. I may start it, but there's always applause.
You remember the night we went to dinner and he spent the whole evening signing autographs?
Oh, what are you going to do, honey? If fans ask for autographs, you got to sign.
Yeah, well, according to Ellie, Joey asked them.
That's Joey.
Well, of course, I can go along with a gag like that. I'm in show business, but, well, poor Ellie, she doesn't understand.
Yeah.
Hi, Paul. Hi, Ellie. Don't stand up, Jack. Oh, don't be misled, honey. Stand-up comedians can't sit still too long.
Very humorous. What kind of a crack was that? Are you insinuating that I am not a gentleman?
I certainly am.
When I take you to a pool room, don't I let you shoot first?
Only because I'm paying.
Isn't Joey here yet?
No, didn't he call you and tell you he'd meet you here?
Well, yes, but I thought he'd be here by now.
Well, listen, honey, you know us. You can't depend on us. Showbiz has no regular hours.
Yeah, and the only time they're on time is showtime.
Well, in defense of Joey, I must say he was on time once.
No.
He was going to take me to a party, and he said he'd be at my apartment at 8 o'clock, and at 8 o'clock he was there.
Good.
To tell me he couldn't make it.
Well, that's how it goes. There you are. That's Joey. That's showbiz.
Well, I understand he can't always be on time. But when he's late, he dismisses it with a joke. Like last Saturday night. He was going to take me to a party, and he was a half an hour late. And you know what he said?
Oh, he probably said I'd have been on time, but my stockings are guaranteed not to run.
That is exactly exactly what he said.
Nerve of that guy. That's my joke.
Ellie, you'd better learn to grin and bear it, because if you're married to a comedian, you'll hear nothing but jokes.
Married? Who said anything about marriage?
I've got a sneaking suspicion that when this dinner is over, you're going to be wearing something on the third finger of your left hand. Mustard.
Hey, Joey. Hi. I'm sorry I'm late.
Oh, that's okay.
Keep you waiting long?
No, as a matter of fact, I had to work late, too.
Hungry?
Oh, I'm starved.
Yeah, well, you know, there's no vitamins in library paste.
Folks, ready to order? Yeah. I'll tell you what, there won't be any need for menus. It's going to be a little celebration, and I suggest caviar.
Oh, I don't like caviar.
No, me neither.
No, I don't like caviar either.
Well, then forget it. There's no use killing a whole caviar just for one person.
You're wild tonight.
Henny Youngman did the same joke last week with an elephant.
Hey, Joey, Jack.
Herky,
Boy, am I glad to see you guys. Hi, Paula.
Hi.
Well, I open at the Rainbow Room in Jersey tomorrow, and I need some opening lines.
Opening line, Rainbow Room. Oh, you come right out and say Rainbow Room, glad to be here. When you get your check, your face will turn all colors.
Then you turn around and take a look at the band. Say, folks, this band used to work at the Starlight Roof. One year they voted this band the band most likely to be shoved off.
I need some more.
Now, let's see, the dressing room. The boss sent me a big basket of fruit. Luckily, I wasn't in the dressing room when it exploded.
I'll give you a great one.
Good.
So far, you may not even open the way we're going. But I'll give you a great one. Just say it's my opening night. I'm as nervous as a New York Mets outfield.
Oh, beautiful
Well,
singer.
excuse us, please, but I think we'd like to go tease our hair.
Well, the Mets is the
Okay. Don't be long, because I'm starved.
That's good. Hey, that's great. Listen, now, when I do the trumpet bit and I take the breaks, right, I need some funny poems.
Oh, little poems,
Yeah,
little
fast
cuties.
ones, fast.
Joe, you know a couple. Oh, wait a minute. Roses are red, violets are blue. I kicked my girl with an army shoe.
When you pour ketchup from a bottle, at first nothing will come out, and then a lot will.
Hey, you guys are great. Thanks a lot, Joey. You're terrific. Thanks.
The Rainbow Room.
Hey, Mr. Comedian.
Yes?
Not you, him. There's a phone call for you.
Oh, who's calling?
What am I, an answering service? The phone is not my station.
Now, who's calling?
A man's only got two hands.
I'll remember this when it comes to the tip.
I need your tips. I own apartment houses, motels. I got a desert in Arizona. I need your tips.
Joey, I'm glad I found you. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you know Buddy Hackett was supposed to MC our Actors Fund benefit tonight?
Yes, and?
He just called from Chicago. His plane's been grounded.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, you know, he did suggest that you might pinch hit for him. He said you owed him a favor.
Well, I do owe Buddy Hackett a favor,
You know, Joey, the show starts in a half an hour. And believe me, we need you desperately. It's only at the Majestic Theater right around the corner.
Well, I know, but any night but tonight,
Oh,
Barbara.
Joey, I wouldn't be begging you if I didn't need you. Honestly, we'll have to refund all the money we took in if we can't get help.
Barbara, I appreciate that and all, but I
Joey,
have...
please say you'll do it. Please.
Right around the corner? Okay, I'll see you in half an hour. I want to get something to eat, and I'll be right over.
Thanks,
Okay?
Joey.
You're on Tally Walker.
Oh, Joey, I love you always for this.
See you in a half hour.
You bet.
Let's sit down. I'm starved.
Finally worked up an appetite, I
What do you mean, worked up an appetite? I've been hungry all evening. Let's sit down and eat.
see. Well, if you don't mind, I think I'll go home and have a sandwich by myself.
What, are you angry about something?
Why should I be angry just because I come back and find some strange woman kissing you?
She's not a stranger. I've known Barbara for years.
It looks like it.
Wait a minute. She's in charge of entertainment. What's with her?
What's with her? What's with you? Look, honey, do me a favor. After this, don't ask me to play Cupid for any more of your friends.
I'll be right along, dear. Well, Joey, you've got your nerve. You're here to propose to a girl. Next thing I know, you're kissing another one. I'll be right along, dear. You restaurant Ruberosa.
How about an order now?
Yeah. Give me a tall glass of arsenic. Over the rocks.
Sure. I knew it was going to be one of those nights when I came to work here. I knew it when I went over to Mr. Carr. I said, would you like to have something to eat? You always know, wait for Prince and Grace, some joke. I just I seen you Tonight Show nights, and everything was all right. They came in nights, and Ellie came in, you were coming nights. I feel I'll take an order, caviar, put the pencil down with that joke, and the young man did the same joke. I know everything my back. What am I going to do now? Then I figure I'll take an order now. Like he Styles with his Rainbow Room with the ketchup, a lot of God. I got to know. If it was nighttime over to the girl, you have to kiss the girl. Be ashamed of yourself. I'll take an order. I come back. You chase me back in. And Jack Carr said, you restaurant Rubaroto. And came back up but left you left alone. I said, what do you want to order now? You don't want to know? Arsenic on the rocks. Yeah. Hey, so do me a favor. When you go out to eat and you don't want to eat, don't eat here.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Vertivision. Every weekend, TV Land Box Set brings together 4 shows specially themed for your viewing pleasure. This week, it's our Comedy Legends box set. 4 classic comedians in guest starring roles. George Carlin, Milton Berle, George Burns, and the First Lady of Comedy, Lucille Ball. See the masters at work. Don't miss the Comedy Legends box set. Sunday at 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific, only in TV Land.
And here he is, ladies and gentlemen, the star of tonight's tribute to his greatest films of all time.
Hiya, folks!
Disney's The Spirited Mickey. Finally, you can own Mickey's greatest hit films. Available for the first time ever. On sale now.
Comedy Central could have brought any show here from Europe. Great shows like The Topless Soccer News or Saturday Night Goat Parade. But they wanted the biggest show with the brightest stars and the craziest acts. That's why they chose Viva Variety. Because for world-class entertainment, Viva Variety is second to none. And I don't think they wanted to clean up after all those goats.
Watch Viva Variety Tuesday nights. If you don't get Comedy Central, call your cable operator.
His thumb itch.
He could be scratching to infection. Now try improved Lanacaine cream with antibacterial to help prevent infection. These can't kill germs.
Hey, the itch is gone.
Lanacaine cream, the only itch killer that's a germ killer, too.
In each episode of Fanatic, we surprise a few fans, take them to their favorite celebrities. And they get pretty emotional. So I need a crew that's going to stay calm. They got to have their game faces on.
Susie, pack your bags. You're going to see the Backstreet Boys.
We're just not making TV here. We're making dreams come true.
For 6 weeks, MTV viewers live out their ultimate fantasy when they meet and interview their favorite celebrities. Fanatic, weeknights at 11. Followed by Loveline at its new time.
And now back to the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision.
There she is, Joey. Go ahead, apologize.
I don't know how to apologize in the library. I'm sorry.
Hey, you just apologize to him.
I'm not looking to marry him, Jack. I think the best thing for me to do is call her tomorrow night on the phone.
You can't call her. You gotta talk to her now. Did Romeo phone Juliet? No. He talked to her in person.
And what happened? He stabbed himself and she took poison.
Joey, you've got to talk to her now. Otherwise, you'll blow the whole relationship. Now, go ahead.
No.
Go ahead.
I said no.
Will you go ahead?
I will not.
Hey, what's bugging you?
I'm concentrating.
I thought maybe you had a flat tire.
Yes. You have a book entitled What Every Young Girl Should Know.
If we do have a copy in, it'll be in Section L.
I'm sorry about last night. I'd like to apologize.
Apologize? You'll find apologies listed under etiquette in Section E.
You don't understand. You see, I had to do a show last...
Show? You'll find shows in the drama section, Section D.
I love you.
Love? You'll find love listed under romance in Section R.
I don't have to find love. I've already found love, okay?
I know that. I was there when you found her.
Oh, that can all be explained. Will you stop with the stamping and listen to me? Jack? Shh. Jack, it's me, Joey.
Hey, do you realize that a fly lays 6,000 eggs a year?
You realize I just laid a big egg right over there talking to her?
What's the matter? She wouldn't accept your apology?
She stamped my hand.
Well, that's terrific. Now you can get at any dance hall in town free.
Must you talk?
Oh, I'd write him a note, but I have a scratchy pen.
Jack, I'm just packing a whole thing and I'll give her a call.
Now, look, Joey, you gotta talk to her. Now, a woman likes a guy with determination and perseverance.
Have you determination and perseverance? Have you that? And you go ahead over and talk for me, okay?
Look, that's no good. You gotta speak for yourself. Joey, didn't you ever hear the expression, speak for yourself, Miles Standish?
It wasn't Miles Standish. The quotation was, speak for yourself, John, referring to John Alden.
Thank you, Albert Schweitzer. If you're so brilliant, how many eggs does a fly lay a year?
6,000.
Go ahead over there, will you? Come on. Come on, Joey, this is it.
Ellie? I want to talk to you. Will you please listen to me? Oh, you're bugging me now. I want to talk to you. Is that clear?
Please, not in here. If I'm seen talking to you, I could lose my job.
I want to tell you something. I want to talk to you right now. I can explain everything about... You're getting angry, I'll tell you that. Will you please listen to me? Barbara is a friend of Buddy Hackett. I'm trying to explain this whole thing to you. Now, why don't you... Okay. Oh, I'm as mad as you are now. I love you.
You're sorry. I'm not.
There she goes. Where is she, Jack?
She meant that to me.
Oh, some other time. Ellie, I want to talk to you. Will you?
Joey.
I want to talk to you.
Joey, please.
I want to talk to you. Will you please listen to me? I mentioned it didn't last night because I had a very important question to ask of you.
I am not interested in any important question you might have. What important question?
I'm going to ask you to marry me. Will the shushers please hold it down? Please, this is a very important day in my life. I'm going to ask you a question. I want to ask this girl to marry me.
Joey, please be quiet.
Be quiet.
You see, even he wants you to be quiet.
Not him, you.
You be quiet. I just want to know if you will marry me, that's all. Is that a difficult question to answer, folks? I'm asking her to marry me. What do you think, lady?
I think he's a very nice young man.
Thank you kindly, madam.
I think you'll be a very good couple together.
Thank you, sir. You're very kind. Do you love me?
Yes, I love you.
Will you marry me?
Yes, I'll marry you.
I now pronounce you Hansel and Gretel. Celebration. Why don't we dance a little, shall we? There's fiction. You want to have a girl. You've got to prove your diction. Oh, no.
I guarantee you that library hasn't been the same since.
Hey, wouldn't it have been nice if that little old lady married the shusher?
Oh, that's the reason why I want this particular booth, Jack.
Sentimental
You
reason.
understand?
Yeah,
now.
sure.
Excuse me. Did you finally marry that girl?
Oh, yes. Yes, we got married not too long after that, and we were blessed with a little baby boy, as a matter of fact.
What a delightful story.
Oh, thank you.
Here we are.
Time sure flies, doesn't it?
Yeah, sure does.
Oh, there they are.
Here they are.
Hi, honey.
How are you?
Great show, Joey.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, wonderful.
Thank you very
Your
much.
impressions were great.
Oh, you like the way Jack did my impression?
Jack Benny. Oh, you're great.
Oh, thank you.
Joey!
Hey, Bobby, how are you?
How are you? Hey, Bobby Bell.
Oh, am I glad to see you guys. I've been looking over the whole town for you. I missed the studio today. I'm opening up tomorrow night at the Rainbow Club in Jersey City, and you got to help me out with a couple of lines, Joey.
No, wait a minute, Bob. I just got through doing the show. We are all very, very hungry. Tell you what you do. Give me a call tomorrow at the studio. I'll give you a couple of opening one-liners.
I'll think of some lines, too.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, Bobby. Just a moment. We can eat anytime.
Sure, food can wait. He's opening at the Rainbow Room. Now,
Yeah.
let's see. You got your pencil ready?
Ready.
Here's a good opener. Gee, folks, great to be here at the Rainbow Room. When you get your check, your face turns all colors.
That's good. That's good.
Wow.
Yeah. And you can say, this is my opening night, and I'm as nervous as a New York Mets outfielder.
Hey, that's beautiful. Try this one. A customer orders caviar, and the waiter says, we can't kill a whole caviar for one person. And if that don't get a laugh, switch to elephant.
Get a little poem, a funny little poem. That's always good.
wow.
When you're pouring ketchup from a bottle, first none comes out, then a lottle. Yeah, but you gotta punch one, right?
That's it. And then you can wrap it all up with an Ethel Merman song. Maestro?
1, 2.
I got rebel. I got
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Vertivision.
Look, Martians.
Jumpin' Jupiter. Welcome to our planet. You must be thirsty after your long voyage.
Yes, have some refreshment.
Gee, thanks.
On behalf of planet Earth, we gladly accept your hospitality. This tastes just like TWIP.
You know of TWIP? Hey, what do you know, TWIP? Fascinating. You Earthlings are more advanced than we imagined.
I'd like to propose a toast to intergalactic relations.
Zip! Drink your TWIP.
TWIP, it's out of this world, and it's available only in TV Land.
Park where you like. It's TV Land.
Even the cutest pets can be little stinkers. So use Arm & Hammer Carpet and Room Deodorizer with the power of baking soda. Look, our odor detector shows strong pet odors, but Super Pet Fresh actually eliminates them. No buts about it. You need Arm & Hammer.
Tex, cleaning him's always an adventure. But cleaning his smell out of my rugs, not so easy.
Yeah, well, mine not so easy to clean smells all over the sofa and the drapes.
Well, now there's a way to get bad smells out of fabrics for good.
It's called Febreze. It's new, and it works in places you wouldn't expect.
See, Febreze helps clean fabrics in a way you never could before.
That means getting smells out, not just covering them up.
Right. Just spray Febreze. Its patented cleaning system finds the smells trapped in fabrics and gently cleans them away as it dries.
Once it's dry, the smell's gone for good. It's that easy.
So I went back to the laundry aisle for more.
It's even safe on my favorite dress. And all kinds of little problems.
Febreze cleans bad smells out of fabrics for good.
I'd say perfect.
Wow, that was almost as good as a Jolly Rancher.
Jolly Rancher, it's intense! Every morning this month, TV Land is going to be twice as nice by bringing you double episodes of your TV Land favorites, starting with 2 episodes of Rhoda. Back-to-back, I Dream of Jeannie. A pair of Family Affair. Head-to-head, My 3 Sons. Then twice the Petticoat Junction.
Now you're getting the idea.
So double your TV pleasure with a twice as nice morning. Every weekday starting at 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific, right here in TV Land.
And now back to the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision.
I just want to thank you and your lovely wife, Paula, for being on my show today.
Oh, Joey, we had a ball. It was really a pleasure.
Well, we certainly enjoyed having you.
Yeah, thank you. Hey, listen, before I leave, you've just got to do your Cary Grant impression. I wouldn't leave unless you do that. Oh, when he does Cary Grant, you can faint. He comes out, and he gets right into it, and it's beautiful. He stands there and says, "You're my boy, Judy, Judy, I love you."
Judy, I want to tell you
now,
that
wait a
I
minute,
do love
that's
you.
my
I don't
impression.
care, Jack. This is my show.
I want you to do that. Don't tell me.
Distributed by the SFM Entertainment Division of SFM Media Corporation.
Here's the incredible part of TV Land's Vertivision. You know what's coming up just by knowing what show you're watching right now. It's a modern marathon miracle, so stay tuned.
I got restless. Things like security, dependability, I don't know, they just weren't enough anymore. So I left. For looks. I found out pretty quickly how much looks are worth. So now I'm back. For good.
Another person who found out that inner goodness is far more important than outward appearance.
Buffy, Jody, Sissy. 3 kids who have it all. Or do they? Sometimes Uncle Bill is too busy to play. Or the lamb has to go back to the zoo. Or it's too chilly to eat on the terrace. But no matter what their hardship or tribulation, at least it'll always end with a big hug. Yes, for happy endings and big hugs. Watch Family Affair every weeknight here in TV Land.
Hi, I'm Jim Palmer. The Money Store is so sure they have the best home loan under the sun, they guarantee it. It's the 90-day no-pay, the loan that lets you refinance your home, lower your monthly payments, and take a break from your mortgage for 3 months. That's right, lower payments and no mortgage for 3 months. If you find a better deal anywhere in America, we'll refund your money, guaranteed. Just call 1-800-LOAN-YES and take a break with the 90-day no-pay, only at the Money Store.
Mommy? Yes, Amy? Grandma said that if we eat too much Crunchy Munch, we won't have room for her special meatloaf.
Have you ever tasted Grandma's special meatloaf?
Because life is sweet and a little crunchy.
Don't have dandruff? That's too bad. Because if you did, Pantene has a new shampoo that turns dandruff problems into healthy, shiny hair. Introducing Pro-V Anti-Dandruff Shampoo. People who do have dandruff will appreciate how Pantene combines a leading dandruff-fighting technology with provitamin conditioning. So if you had itching and flaking, you could take care of it while improving your hair's healthy shine. New Pantene Pro-V Anti-Dandruff Shampoo. Not that you need it.
You want to miss the grooviest party of the summer?
Say no, no.
Then come to Nick at Night's Block Party Summer Beach Bash. TV hits in 6-packs. Check them out. Lucy Sundays, Laverne and Shirley Mondays, Brady Bunch Tuesdays, Wonder Years Wednesdays, and Happy Days Thursdays.
That's really wild.
Stay cool with Block Party Summer all summer long.
I can't wait. This is going to be great.
Block Party Summer all summer long on Nick at Night.
TV Land.
Number 3, step forward. Stand up straight. Hands to the side. Now speak in your normal voice.
What would you like me to say?
Say anything.
What'll I say? This is the Joey Bishop Show.
The Joey Bishop Show. Starring Joey Bishop. Also starring Abby Dalton with Corbett Monica, Joe Besser, Mary Treen, and introducing Matthew David Smith as Joey Barnes Jr.
You, I thought it was Hilda in slacks.
When Hilda wears slacks, you'll know it's Hilda. Why are you so late?
5 minutes late.
You're 20 minutes late.
Oh, big deal. I'm 20 minutes late, a whole 20 minutes. Well, you stay right here. I'm going home to get a note from my mother.
I may find something for you to do around here. As a matter of fact, you can help me very, very well. Get over here. I want you to give me a hand. I would like to move this chest of drawers back this way just a little bit, okay?
All right, what should I do?
Well, first, get the lamp off of there. Get rid of it. Atta boy. I'll pick up your end.
I can't pick up my hand. I got the lamp in my hand.
Get rid of the lamp.
Okay, I got my hand. Come on, pick it up. That's it.
Just give me the lamp, stupid. Put it down over there on the floor, will you, please? All right? Oh, okay. Easy does it.
Got it.
Okay, come toward me.
Oh, boy.
Keep coming.
There it is.
Okay.
Ah, that's good.
I think we better move it out about a half an inch from the wall.
Oh, I like it here. Looks nice.
I think it looks nice, too, except my hand is being squashed again. Okay?
Hey, Joey.
Yeah.
I just don't think the lamp looks good there.
Let's put it back up there. Oh. Now, you want him a little favor?
Yeah.
Just take the vacuum right over there and vacuum that spot where I just moved the chest of drawers from, okay?
You got it.
I'll turn the mattress over.
Hey, pal.
Yeah.
How does this work?
Flick the switch.
Oh.
Fantastic.
That's nothing. When I plug in the electric toaster, my shower turns off. Just keep working.
Hi, Larry.
Hi,
Hi, Mr. Barnes. I know you're bringing Mrs. Barnes and the baby home from the hospital today, so I brought her some beautiful geraniums.
Geraniums.
Geranium. Next time I'll bring her roses. Oh, isn't this pretty?
Oh, Jules.
Yes.
Listen, do me a favor, will you please?
Do you
We're
a
little
favor
pressed for time.
any time.
I knew you wouldn't turn me down.
Never.
We're a little pressed for time, and we've got to get to the hospital. Will you vacuum that little spot right there between the chest of drawers and the socket?
It'll be a pleasure.
Thank you very much.
Believe me.
Just turn the light switch off. Turn off the radio.
What electrician hooked this up?
I did.
You mean you went through all this trouble just to get the vacuum to work?
Trouble? Have you lost your pioneering spirit, Wilson? Where would this country be if it were men who were worried about trouble? Where would this country be today if it were men like Thomas Edison?
And Eli Whitney.
Not to mention Robert Fulton.
And Freddie Fuckenberg.
Go to the hospital.
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Vertivision.
Direct from TV Land, it's time for a 60-second sitcom.
All's well, it's just a happy ending. So concise, so nice, it's all so swell, and ends so well with All's Well.
All's Well is brought to you today by Brickley's, the dog food almost too good to feed your dog. Now it's time for the show.
No, we are not keeping that yacht. And that's final.
It's no yacht. But how about a nice big slice of strawberry rhubarb pie?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Did somebody say captain? And pie.
This has been a TV Land production.
TV Land, wherever you go, you are here.
This is the Power Steamer Deep Cleaner from Bissell, and this is some very dirty carpet. Fortunately, the Power Steamer has smart mix to control the cleaning solution going in and an exclusive power brush to lift grimy particles out. So, it not only gets the dirt out of your carpet, the Bissell Power Steamer gets the really deep down dirt. Life's messy. Clean it up.
TV Land is a happy land, peaceful and tranquil, but unfortunately it is not immune to criminal activity. Thank goodness for TV Land's Crime Stoppers. Every weekend, TV Land combs its vast television vault for the toughest tin shields, the savviest spies, and the most daring detectives to give you 2 hours of classic crime-fighting and seldom-seen series. Watch TV Land's Crime Stoppers this Saturday and Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific, only in TV Land.
And now back to the Joey Bishop Show in Vertivision.
Now be careful. Remember, you just got out of the hospital.
Okay, I'll be careful.
Easy now.
All right, don't worry.
Watch your step.
All right, I see it. My goodness.
Oh, Mrs. Barnes, it's so good to have you home. Thank you, Hilda. It's so good to be there. Oh, wait till you see him, Hilda.
This thing, sweetheart, a year ago I carried you across that threshold, and today I'm carrying my son across that threshold. And before you know it, he'll be carrying his bride across the threshold, and they'll be carrying their son across the threshold.
How do you like that? The baby's 6 days old, and already I'm a grandmother.
You sure don't look it, I'll tell you that.
Give me the baby, and I'll put him to sleep in the nursery.
You just got home, you're going to put him to sleep, Hilda?
What do you want me to do? Bring him his pipe and slippers?
Put him right here in the bassinet. Let him sleep right here. Oh, don't worry. Oh, my gosh, I don't know how to handle a baby. Huh? Okay, don't crowd around. Huh? I don't want to seem like the usual proud father, but is that a pretty kid or is that a pretty kid?
Joey, he looks just like you.
Thank you, Larry.
Well, there's always plastic surgery.
Oh, Hilda, I just can't wait till automation hits the home.
He really looks just like you, Mrs. Barnes. Thank goodness.
Isn't there something you can do in the kitchen, Hilda, like look at a pickle and make it sour?
Come on, sweetheart, wake up. Give your godfather a smile. Come on. A little smile for your godfather. Oh, boy, father like son. 6 days old, you taught him not to smile already.
No, he doesn't take after me. He just won't smile because he's embarrassed.
Why is that?
Well, he has no teeth.
You better get him a hat. He has no hair either.
Very funny. Very funny. Poor little baby.
What poor little baby?
Roses.
Oh, I wonder who sent them.
I can't imagine.
Maybe there's a card.
I'll go see. There is a card. To beautiful Ellie, there'll never be another. She's a wonderful wife, and now she's a mother.
Do you remember the card I sent you on our first date?
Roses are red, violets are blue. The flowers are on me, and the dinner's on you.
It was only a joke.
Then why did I pay for the dinner?
I don't do jokes for nothing.
Mrs. Barnes, I bought a gift for Joey.
Oh, I have enough toys. Thank you, Hilda.
Joey Jr.
Oh, beg your pardon.
Isn't that cute? Oh. Tweak his ear. All right.
I think she means the giraffe.
Oh, well, I'll try.
Brahms' Lullaby.
Brahms was my favorite.
I'll bet you were his favorite, too.
Good one, boss.
Mary, please. Don't laugh so loud like that. This baby is going to wake him up.
Oh, now, come on, sweetheart. Noises aren't going to wake the child up. Remember what I learned in expectant father school? Make all the noise you...
Oh, those people upstairs, they know there's a new baby down here. Why don't they keep quiet?
Now, just take it easy, Hilda. They're very nice people, and that's the first time they've ever made any noise. Now, I can't go up there and ask them to be quiet. Or maybe I'd like to ask them to put sneakers on that cat, too.
That's a very good idea.
Don't think he won't.
Honey, can we wake him up?
Wake him up?
What's the matter?
No, you can't wake him up. He's not supposed to wake up until he's hungry.
My goodness, he's been sleeping all the time. Let him get up and eat something.
No, darling. A little tiny baby's sleep is much more important than food.
Oh, he's going to be well rested, huh?
Yes.
It's beautiful. I can just see him when he's 15 years old. He'll be well rested and weigh 9 pounds.
I'll go make him a bottle, so that when he does wake up, everything will be ready for him. But don't you wake him up.
Am I going to wake him up if you tell me not to?
You make sure he doesn't wake him up. You're the godfather. That's a good job for you. Okay. No noise to wake the baby.
All right.
Come on, Hilda.
All right there, Rip Van Winkle.
Hey, wait a minute. That's his Godfather, I protest. Strict orders from your wife. We don't wake him up. Now sit down and relax. Just sit.
Hey, don't forget you're an employee. Remember who's responsible for your bread and butter.
Yeah, your wife. That's why you're not going to wake him up. Just relax. He'll wake up. Wake up that baby.
Just fixing the blanket.
Don't touch it.
My kid.
Just watch him. What do you want him to do?
I don't know. He's been sleeping since we brought him home from the hospital. I'd like to see him give me a little wink, something.
He's 6 days old. You want him to do push-ups? You kid.
What are you doing? Well, like in the subway, you know, somebody's asleep. If you stare at them, they wake up.
I'll tell you something. If I was that kid and knew I'd wake up and see that face, I'd rather sleep the rest of my life. What do you want from him? He's active. Look how nice he's breathing. Up and down, up and down.
I just... By the time he wakes up, I'll be sound asleep. Lean back and close your eyes.
What?
Lean back and close your eyes.
For what?
It's inevitable. If the kid knows that 2 adults are in here sleeping, he'll wake up.
He's 6 days old. What does he know?
They have a sixth sense about this. Don't ask me. Just close your eyes. Both of them.
Honey, he's up!
The Joey Bishop Show will be right back in Word Division.
When a lonely wind drifts over the plains and the coyotes howl, it's time for TV Land to go west. You'll ride with the likes of Paladin, Hobie Gilman, Shane, Daniel Boone. You'll meet pioneers, gunslingers, and outlaws that work for the law, against the law, or above the law. And you'll never know who might be waiting over that next horizon. So you best be here every Sunday night at 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific when TV Land goes west.
Say hello to your new stepsister.
Mademoiselle?
All the shapes are gone.
You poor country girl.
A servant, Henry?
It is my life. What have we here?
Drew Barrymore.
Just breathe.
Ever After. Rated PG-13. Friday only in theaters.
I am sitting on the sofa. There's a TV in the corner. I am watching Major Nelson. He is played by Larry Hagman. Janie! And he found a little bottle, and out popped Barbara Eden. But she couldn't show her belly button. All she did was blink.
Janie! Hey, Janie!
Yes, Master. Oh, the reruns will continue on the TV as I'm watching the pink smoke of her bottle. I am dreaming of Jeannie.
Janie!
Da 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 da.
Janie!
Coming up next, it's The White Shadow, right here on the one network that puts TV first.
Will you please get out of the picture? I want to take a picture of my son. Move back, will you please? You'll get in plenty of them, don't worry. Oh, this is great. Oh, he was doing like this.
Let me tap the bottom of the bassinet. Maybe he'll smile.
Good. I got a great shot of your foot.
I just know that you woke that baby up just so you could take his picture.
I absolutely did not. He woke all by himself. Didn't he, Larry?
That's right.
Yes. Hey, sweetheart, while you got the bottle, I'll tell you what you do. Get around the baby, okay? And I'll take a shot of the mother giving the baby his first bottle since he's gotten home. Okay?
All right.
All
Where
right?
do you want me?
Just there, be fine.
Okay. Right
Okay.
here.
Honey, you got the bottle right in front of the kid's face.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Instead of here's mud in your eye, the kid will say, here's milk in your eye. Hey. Will you get out of the picture, Larry, please? You'll be in plenty of them. Okay. Little smile, honey. That's good. Fine. Okay. Hilda next.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Hilda, you get.
Come on, Hilda.
Go ahead.
That's it. either bend over or get the kid to stand up. Do one of them. That's right.
Smile, smile.
That's the first time I ever saw Hilda smile. I got a great caption for this picture. Beauty and the Beast. Good, got it, Hilda. Okay, Godfather Larry, get in there. Sneak in there, pal. That's it. Don't get... What are you doing now? It's a still camera. It's not moving. What is all that? Don't get too close. I don't want the kid to think his godfather's an anteater. I got the title for this one, too. My Son Meets Pinocchio. I'm kidding. Well, it is a little big to know. All right, have a shot now. Good, got it. Okay, now I want you to do me a favor, all right? Get a shot of Ellie and I standing by the crib.
Oh,
Okay,
sure,
come on.
sure.
Here, here's the camera. Hilda, hold it. Okay?
The proud parents.
Come on, while he's still up. I know this kid, he'll be asleep.
What kind of pose is that?
I used to be a lifeguard. Take the picture, will you? Good. Okay?
Now can we feed him?
You certainly can.
You hold Bob. I'll pick him up.
Hold it. Wait just a moment, Hilda. Don't you dare touch that kid without putting on a mask on your face.
He's picking on me again. Now listen.
Now, wait a minute, sweetheart. I meant nothing personal. I just wanted those masks like they have in the hospital, okay? Now, go get the mask. Everybody's going to wear a mask. Go get the mask.
Masks?
Don't tell me you didn't buy any masks, Hilda.
No, I didn't buy any masks. I didn't think they were necessary.
How come?
Because she didn't know she had a nutty boss that liked to play trick or treat.
All right now, Larry, it's his baby. If you're not nice, he's not going to let you play with it.
That's right. And nobody's going to touch that kid unless they're wearing a mask.
Well, I tell you, I'll give you a great suggestion. Get one mask for the kid, and the rest of us won't have to wear one.
Why don't you write jokes like that for me on my show? Get back. Everybody back. Get away from the kid. Get away. Now, don't tell me you all hope for heaven. I'm running right down to the drugstore. I'm going to get a mask for all of us.
All right. While you're down there, get me some more baby powder and oil.
I won't be going wrong, so I don't want anyone breathing around that baby. That's an order. Hold it till I get back.
Well, it sounds like a wonderful line of cosmetics, Miss Colby, and I'm sure it'll be a big seller.
And not only are we going to advertise in all the newspapers, but tomorrow, as a goodwill gesture from my company, I am going from door to door, and I'm going to pass out free samples to all the ladies in the neighborhood.
Well, I'll be delighted to carry the entire line. Just let me go back and check my inventory book so that I'll know how much to order.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Thorne. I'll call my office and tell them.
Call a doctor, you nut.
That's the second time this year.
Well, if she keeps fading, why'd you have smelling salt candy? All right. Just have a little dizzy spell, and then you kind of kill. But you're all right.
All right. Get those hands up.
I don't know what good that's going to do, getting those hands up.
Not her hands. Yours. Get them up. Come on, up. Come on, boy. All right, Wiggy. Call a weapon.
Hold on, wait a minute. Are you under the impression that this is a holdup?
No! No! You are the Lone Ranger. And you're here waiting for Tonto. Get those hands up.
What happened? What's all the commotion? Another holdup. If I told my wife once, I told her 1,000 times, we gotta move out of this neighborhood. Now, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. Why don't you hold up another neighborhood?
I I like this neighborhood.
Get back, Shorty.
Two other neighborhoods, and he's got to like this neighborhood.
It's all right, officer. If you need a witness, I'll be glad to testify why I saw the whole thing.
Let's have a Big Mouth has got to say.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself. I saw you threaten the druggist, and then the bullet went wild, and it hit that poor defenseless. Officer, what's the matter with you?
All right, folks. All right, let's break it up now. Come on. The party's over. Let's go. Everybody out. Hey!
I'm sorry, I distinctly heard you say everybody out.
Everybody but you.
Now, if you just let me remove the mask, I'm sure you'll realize what a mistake it's been.
All right, but nice and easy. No fancy stuff, no tricks.
No. Nice and easy, no tricks.
Take your time.
Take it easy with the gun.
All right, you take your time.
Okay. See, no tricks. Huh? Don't you guys watch television?
Don't you watch television? We're on car 54. I'm Moody, and he's Muldoon. Ooh, get
Hey, boss!
Hello, Tonto.
What's this?
You're not going to believe it. Every year they want me to do a policeman's benefit. Well, this year I refused, and they're getting ridiculous about it.
Are you kidding? I'm his manager. I protect
back there.
I said... What's that?
That's Miss Yo-Yo of 1963. Well, I guess it's over for us. Stinky. Actually, this is all your fault. I begged you 100 times after we did the Brinks job. Let's quit. No, why quit? We'll knock over the drugstore. It's an easy caper. Well, I hope you're satisfied. I'm telling you right now, I helped you break out of Folsom, but I'm not going to help you break out of Sing Sing. Well, at least Lefty's getting away.
Hey, Lefty, get away!
You know, if the police chief didn't recognize Joey, the three of us would be doing an engagement at Sing Sing.
You know how long we sat here holding our breath? I'll fix him, though. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to feed him bread and water for a week.
You really want to punish him? Let him lick one of these stamps.
Sweetheart, the kid is stirring. I think you better get the formula ready.
Oh, all right, dear.
Keep licking those stamps, Doc.
Larry, you heat the baby's bottle. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Good morning. Is your mother home?
I'm the mother.
Oh, thank you. I'm getting free samples of the
really?
new cosmetics.
Oh, won't you stand?
And you give stamps? No, I don't give stamps. You at the drugstore.
Yes.
Ellie, I can't find a pan to heat the bottle with.
All right, just a minute.
You see, this
Don't
is
you have
wrong
anything I
with
can buy so I can get stamps?
Yes, in the drugstore you can
All right,
buy.
just a second. Don't go away.
Okay.
Tommy. What happened?
Well, she walked in. She said to me, "Are you Joey Barnes?" And I said, "Yeah."
Vertivision, the television programming miracle that brings you 10 hours of your favorite shows right in a row, returns next week. And so should you, for 20 back-to-back episodes of Leave It to Beaver.
The Beaver?
Next Saturday night, starting at 8 o'clock Eastern, 5 Pacific, only in TV Land.
Distributed by the SFM Entertainment Division of SFM Media Corporation.
America's all-time television favorites all the time. Straight ahead, The White Shadow. And then, Mannix.
Baby to tea,
Where are you heading, Butter?
To the little log cabin.
There came a time when Butter left the farm to go up to the land of log cabin syrup.
Hiya, Butter.
And a marriage occurred. Creamy butter, just the right amount, together with a syrup rich in log cabin flavor, became thick, smooth log cabin buttered syrup. You're not losing log cabin flavor, you're gaining butter.
There's only one place where all the shows you know and love come together. It's classic TV favorites 24 hours a day. So come home to TV Land. This is where the good guys always win, and every little trouble is solved in half an hour. So when you need TV you can count on, just say, take me to TV Land.
Take me to TV Land.
Service with a smile. TV Land.
Chocolate milk? This isn't ordinary chocolate milk. It's rich chocolate Ovaltine. Compare the labels. It's got vitamins. Nestle Quick has none. When it comes to nutrition, Ovaltine beats Quick, hands down. For us, it's rich chocolate Ovaltine.
More Ovaltine, please.
If you have a rash, Gold Bond medicates. It's a refreshing feeling, a tingling, soothing feeling.
Triple Action Gold Bond medicates, absorbs, and soothes.
There is nothing that you can replace Gold Bond with. There is no substitute for Gold Bond.
Triple Action Gold Bond. More than a powder, it's medication.
Direct from TV Land, it's time for a 60-second sitcom. It's America's most litigious family in the Gaveltons Christmas Special.
Say, Spike, show me that nifty ray gun Santa brought you.
Sure, Dad. Dad, is Santa Claus real?
Well, sure he is. Why?
It's just that Santa promised me a bicycle. Which Santa? The one at Farley's department store.
I rule in favor of the plaintiff.
We had to sue Santa, Spike, because he did something wrong. His status as a non-profit international entity does not exempt him from federal trade regulations.
And that's why he was happy to send you this bike. Wow! This is the best Christmas ever!
This has been a TV Land production.
Next Saturday, TV Land brings you the marathon miracle we call Vertivision. It's TV Land's programming breakthrough, a remarkable system that stacks shows vertically. Vertivision. With TV Land's Vertivision, you can watch episode after episode of your favorite show all in a row. So watch Leave It to Beaver in Vertivision. Next Saturday at 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific, only in TV Land.